and Christmas is in the air. Winter has officially begun. Yesterday, the winter solstice, official first day of winter, the eddy kicking off. I mean, talk about the atmosphere being just so
check.
The energy palpable, the Coliseum, like you said. It has been lined with tailgaters from 2 days ago.
Oh, boys.
Yeah, that's right. Longest night of the year last night, and potentially the biggest swell of the year today. Let's take a look at the history of this incredible event. The history of the Aikau Big Wave Invitational.
What is up, Chad? It is going to be a whirlwind of a day here. Yo, the eddies on.
Waimea, the first thing that comes to your mind is big waves.
This event, compared to all other events, it brings like this energy that you can't really compare to any other event.
You're going to showcase the best big wave surfers in the world. You want them at Waimea at its full potential.
The community at large really comes together to celebrate.
There's no other event like it in the world, in my opinion.
Just watch.
When you're talking Aikau and you're talking Waimea Bay, you're actually talking about the first lifeguard on the North Shore.
We're live, baby. We're live.
We didn't have any jet skis. We didn't have any motorized Zodiacs.
Just watch.
Eddie was always the bravest guy, no matter what we do, no matter where we went. As we got into surfing in the 70s, Eddie seemed to gravitate to surfing, especially the big waves.
W's in chat. W's in chat.
I mean, you're looking at 60-foot waves. Having Eddie around in the lineup was always a blessing. You could depend on Eddie if something went wrong with you. Everybody felt very comfortable.
All right, guys, the eddy's on. One of the most prestigious surfing competitions on the entire planet. I look forward to this. It's only run at what, 4 times in the last, I don't know,
Eddie and I was
10
very
years
close.
or something? So I'm gonna be live all day watching this, dude. This is one of the most prestigious surfing competitions on the entire
you feel
planet.
like the whole world is falling apart and you don't really know what to do.
So if you guys want to join me,
When Eddie got lost
live on YouTube.
at
See you
sea in '78, I didn't come to the North Shore until 1984. And then 1985 came around. I said to myself, well, it's time to get back to the North Shore and jump in the water.
Growing up on the North Shore, the Aikau Big Wave Invitational is our Super Bowl.
To be able to have a high level of competition and a high level of surfing, the cutting edge happening at the same place where big wave surfing was kind of born is pretty special.
Just to get lucky for the event to run, you're already like, the feeling's crazy because it's so rare.
We might hold the Eddy opening ceremony for 10 years, but if you get to run it once or twice, that's so special.
It kind of has that feel that something greater than just an event is happening. It's a natural phenomenon that's happening.
Oh my God!
I'm glad I'm not out there, but I'm so bummed my dad's out there. I've seen enough.
Conditions for the Eddy are 20-foot waves, so that equates to like 40-foot faces.
There's a certain energy and respect accompanied with it that you're not going to find with any other event.
Everything stops, nobody goes to work during the events. The amount of nervous energy in the air is incredible.
Be an athlete getting ready in the area. Some sort of like old gladiator vibes, you know? At this event, you never really know what's coming.
The giant sets are stacking up. You just hear this roar, and then it just gets really loud. And this is a big amphitheater. It just pushes all the sound out to us.
Oh my God! That's a wave?
What makes the Eddy different from any other event? It is revered as the elite location of big wave riding.
I hope that people take away from Eddie's story the idea that you can be brave and tough and also still selfless. To be connected in so many different ways, you know, to the ocean, to the land, looking out for people.
That's what his calling was. That's what his legacy is. A true waterman that cared for his people, cared for them enough to lay down his life for them.
I truly think the Eddie Aikau event brings the community together, every year, tighter.
Eddie's story is timeless. It's a story of self-sacrifice. And being able to share a story that I think is really beneficial. To have inspirational stories to younger generations like that is, I mean, that's what civilizations are built on. It's built on their heroes, and Eddie is definitely a worthy one for Hawaii and the world.
The Eddie is on, dude. Oh.
There's nothing else like it. The Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational, Kuiper Rocky Cannon, Dave Vossel.
We're about to see
Rocky,
some
we talked about this
action.
gathering, and people have been anticipating this event for days on days now. It was called, at some point, the Woodstock of surfing. People camping out, lining the beach, big crowds over there at Waimea.
Yeah, you know, we use, analogies for different events that we're familiar with. The Super Bowl, the Woodstock. There's a beautiful shot of Waimea Valley coming out from the valley. A very popular and well-known ahupua'a in Hawaiian culture and the ultimate gathering place. And you heard Clyde Aikau during that piece talk about the elite location. There's big waves all around the world, but they're so far out and removed, and just the spectacle that is available and the seating and the way it is situated is perfect for everyone to come check it out.
Yeah, and the celebration, right, of the life and legacy of Eddie Aikau. Dave, the first lifeguard on the North Shore of Oahu, over 500 rescues, never lost a person there. That's just with a surfboard and his arms. But today, as a city and county lifeguard yourself, there are some hazards for spectators to be aware of today.
Are you kidding me? It's probably the most dangerous beach in the world right now. City and county lifeguards will be extremely busy. Do us all a favor. We're going into the holidays. Let's be smart about this. Heed all warnings by ocean safety officials. Stay behind the tape. You're going to get great viewing, like Rocky said, but do it from a distance.
And there's all the crowd right there, and they're heeding the warning so far. Another thing for you, Dave, is something interesting about the North Shore that's unlike anywhere else in the world. You have lulls where the ocean goes flat, everything looks calm and
Look
peaceful.
at this place,
and next
bro.
thing you know,
This is going to be a gnarly day.
Right,
for
and that's
surfing.
something that's very interesting that you talked about other ways around the world, Rocky. The North Shore is like a giant catcher's mitt.
Correct.
From Kaina Point over to Kahuku, and these big winter storms just come slamming right into it. So keep your head up.
It's like going on a
head on a swivel kind of
It's like going on a safari and there's a lion sleeping and you're like, oh look, I'm gonna go pet it. It's so so gentle. and then it wakes up, you're like, oh crap, it's awake. That's what happens when you get too close to the water sometimes. And unfortunately, Dave, I did see an incident on Wednesday coming from Waimea Bay. I was driving back home and saw, was that Luke Shepardson in the water swimming?
Yes.
Looking for a snorkeler?
Yes,
Snorkeling at Sark's Cove in December?
Somebody had the worst day of their life that day.
And
luckily our partners, everybody
sorry,
else
guys,
was
I'm posting
safe. They
links
did
and
their
stuff.
job correctly.
You guys
and
just
it could have
enjoy
been
the
worse.
pre-show, okay?
Right?
And then
So thank you to
people are
the
gonna
men
be
and women of
surfing
ocean
like
safety for risking their
80
lives
foot
for other
waves in a
people.
second.
Yeah.
Of course, our North Shore lifeguards, all of our first responders. Looks like the crowd is gathering right now, Dave. Everyone's behind the yellow caution tape, so as a Seton County lifeguard, that's got to make you happy to see everyone paying attention and listening so far.
So far, but Mother Nature might have other ideas, right?
Correct.
This swell is still just filling in. So one thing's for sure is the ocean's always in charge.
The caution tape is kind of just like this is where we think is the safest spot, but the ocean will come let us know and give us updates throughout the day with the toe ticklers and the Okole swampers.
And speaking of updates, what are we seeing right now, Dave, with this swell?
Okay, honestly, first thing when I woke up, I checked the buoys and I thought to myself, I don't know if it's going to be big enough. But I just looked at it now, and it is definitely hitting that mythical 20 feet, 20-second interval, which lights up
20
Waimea
feet
Bay.
at 20 seconds.
It's just going to get
The
bigger and
Eddie's
better as the
on.
day goes on.
We're
All
live.
right, so we're anticipating
Come
the
hang
start
out,
right now.
dude.
We
It
always
is
open
going
up this event
down
every
today.
single year with a cultural celebration and a celebration of
gosh.
Eddie Aikau and the big wave surfers. The opening ceremony is always one to check out. If you haven't seen what happened at the opening ceremony, now we're going to share it with you.
It means a lot.
Go.
An
Let's
opportunity
go.
to honor such a beautiful legacy, a waterman that sacrificed so much for our lahui, and I'm truly honored to be a part of this special event.
There's mana in this valley and just power, and it's just amazing to celebrate together. It's one of the best things you could possibly be a part of in the world.
It means everything, like life, to be a contestant in the Eddie Aikau. For me.
It's an extension of what my ancestors were doing for thousands of years, bringing that into modernity, capturing the essence of aloha and sharing it with the world.
This is one of the greatest, not just surf contests, but sporting events in all the world. You know, because it's not a competition; it's a celebration of Eddie's life and what he stood for, which was being of service to.
Boys, how are we feeling? The stream's low volume? I turned it up. Swell's en route, 20 feet at 20 seconds. We're going to witness some gnarliness today, dude. People might get clapped. People might become unalive with how big these waves
For
are.
the start of the event today, as a swell fills in here at Waimea Bay, let's go down to the beach with the fourth member of our broadcast team. Chris Latronic is down with event director Liam McNamara.
Yes, good morning to you, Kaipo, Rocky, Dave Wassel, and everybody on this Aloha Sunday, Eddie Sunday, as the wave is called today. And I'm here with the event director, Liam McNamara.
Oh, let's
Haven't
go,
made a decision
Chad.
when we're going to start.
Let's go. How are we
We
feeling
are
today?
officially going to start at 9 o'clock this morning. Round one will be 45-minute heats. Round one, 45-minute heats. The surfers are going to have, everyone's going to have good opportunity out there. We're waiting for the consistency. The size is there. The conditions are there. This swell is here. The bay has made the call. The Rip Curl Eddie Aikau is officially going to start at 9 o'clock. That's the last call, and let's get ready to rock and roll, because this is the day you guys are going to remember for the rest of your life.
What's the outlook with the swell coming in? And I know it just started to be coming in. When's kind of the peak that Pat called what you guys are talking about?
So the peak's going to be anytime from 10 to 2, centered on noon. The forecasters want to say this, that, or the other. The surfers want to say this, that, or the other. I'm going to say we're going to see some 60-foot faces today. I'm going to almost guarantee there's going to be 50-foot. And I'm also going to say that I really feel that this is going to be an historic day, and may the best man win.
What does it take to be the best man? What's the kind of the rides that going to count?
Well, obviously the biggest waves are definitely in the criteria. The deep takeoffs, the late drops. We're going to see some guys pull into some barrels today. There's some barrels out there. Very rare to see people pull into the barrel, pull into the tube at Waimea. Making it, whole nother story. But we have some amazing judges up there. We're going to make sure that the best man's going to win today. We're going to have replays. We're going to have everything in our ability to make sure the scoring is right, the winner is the winner, and the Rip Curl Eddie Aikau is going to happen, and we're going to have an amazing experience.
Okay, Liam McNamara, event director. Always good to see you, Uncle.
today.
Making the
It's
call.
going
It is
down
officially
today, Jeff.
on.
Sorry, I'm
So
still
stay tuned. First heat's going to be in the
dialing
water at
everything.
9. Of all the info, all the live updates right here. Chris Atronic, Liam McNamara, back to you guys.
No, the contest hasn't started yet. This is like the opening
Thank you
ceremony.
so much, and there
Hawaii
you go.
is 6 hours behind us. So that's, we still got a minute.
I'm looking back
okay?
at,
So
you
know what I
mentioned it
might
with
do?
me earlier about
I
Brock
might
Little and
switch
some
the stream.
groundbreaking surfing that Brock did out here at Waimea.
It's 8:17 Hawaiian time. The contest is going to officially begin at 9 a.m. Hawaiian time. So, we got 43 minutes, okay? But, it's already huge. There's guys out there warming up. I don't think you're allowed in the water right now unless you're a competitor. Either competitors trying to get some practice in, baby. See some sets that are going to close out the bay today? Are we going to see some sets that are going to close out the bay? Alright, everybody, like the stream? If you're here? If you're stoked? If we're bobbing, dude? How's the stream quality and everything, guys? Just trying to study everything so that Let's go! Come on! Geo gets a video based off waves. Oh, I would win, dude. I would win every single time. They're not even at full. Yeah, so the swell's gonna fill in. It's not as big as it could be right now. It's gonna get bigger.
There with you is what matters most. Keeping you healthy no matter where you are in life, HMSA is here
That's
with
an
you.
ad
For the good
within the
times.
stream? Ew! Why are they acting like that?
And off a booking every quarter.
Whatever, dude. Woo! Alright, it's going down, it's going down. Yes, praying for everyone partaking in this. This is going to be a super, super gnarly day for surfing. It's like one of the most prestigious and also scariest competitions on the entire planet. I'm bringing you the action. We're going to talk about it. We're going to watch it. It's going to get gnarly today. It's guaranteed. If they called the Eddie on, they've held like 10 Eddie Aikau ceremonies. One every single year for the competition. I think it's only ran twice in the last 10 years. I could be wrong, okay? 2 or 3 times. You guys watch the waves for a second. I'm gonna go mess with my thumbnail real fast. Tell me if something epic happens, chat. Okay? You guys just keep watching. Just let me know if something crazy happens. right back, chat. I'll be right there. All right. Check. What up, everybody? All right, I'm just dialing my settings. Okay, we're getting in there. We're getting dialed. Bro, how many ads does this stream have?
Hawaii's only 100%
What is going on?
internet is now Hawaii's fastest internet. Introducing 3
They got ad placement, dude.
From Hawaiian Telcom. With 3 gig upload and download speeds. Unwrap Hawaii's fastest speeds in new Fiber Optics Plus TV experience.
Is there actually a shark attack? Who said there was a shark attack?
Share the gift of speed with fiber.
You're renting a home on 13th Ave, lost everything during a hurricane. I'm sorry, dude. That's heavy. Audio is no bueno now.
Welcome back to the Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational.
We're starting
as we fly
soon.
over
Damn, it's
Waimea
huge too.
Bay on
Oh
the
my
island
gosh, look
along
at those
the
waves.
Original Big Wave testing ground, and it still has that title still to today. We are anticipating the swell starting right now. We're 8:33 local time on Oahu. We have a 9 o'clock start with heat number 1, Kaipo Guerrero, along with Dave Wassel and Rocky Cannon on the call. What do we see out here in the ocean, Dave?
We see a beautiful drone shot, and that's either going to be done by Pat Myers or Tucker Wooding. Little tidbit there for you. And I love.
Dude, look at
that's
those
my favorite
people.
color, is corduroy.
Yeah.
Corduroy to the horizon.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just love to see that.
Oh my
there's gonna be
goodness,
some
it's
big
going
waves.
down
We
today.
talked about it. Joey talked about it. The swell. It's on Hawaiian time.
Correct.
Right? It seems like it's showing up a little later than usual. But interesting fact, right? All the science in the world, and you still can't say, hey, this is on for sure at this time, at this point. It's still Mother Nature. She's still in charge.
Yeah. The mystery of the ocean that we're still trying to dial in, and that's why it brings us back every single time. Let's hear from a big wave rider from South Africa. He's a former big wave world champ. Twiggy Baker is
Welcome
with
to the
Crystal
stream,
Triumph
guys.
on the
Welcome to the
beach.
stream. We're gonna be watching all day.
Yes, I'm here with Grant Twiggy Baker, one of the alternate this year. Grant Twiggy, I know you've been a big wave surfer. So many great waves that you've got. Tell me about being in this year's event and I think you're up next, right?
Yeah, I'm an alternate this year, so you know, I've never been on the sidelines before, but I'm hoping, well, not hoping, I'm hoping for myself, but maybe I get a chance today. I'm next in line, so if someone hurts himself in the first round, I can get into the second round. So I'm just hanging out, hoping for the best for me, but not for someone to get injured, obviously.
I know, Twiggy, you're always ready to go. Have you been getting some warm-up swell with these the past waves that came in?
Yeah, we've had an amazing week here, 3 or 4 swells in a row, just beautiful conditions, morning offshores, light winds, and we've been hitting the outer reefs all along the North Shore, and we're full of waves at the moment.
Yeah, so that's kind of the best way to prepare for big waves. Go catch some big waves yourself, right?
100%. It's the only way to prepare, and that's why, you know, we get on the program for the winter. I start my winter in Nazaré, get a few waves under my belt there, then go to Mavericks, get a few waves there, and then I'm ready for the Eddie season over here.
Tell me about this year's competition. If you get in, tell me your strategy going out to Waimea today.
Well, it's interesting, you know, the swell was supposed to be here and big already, but it's not quite filling in this morning. There's a lot of period. I actually had an early surf the first hour after light, and because there's so much period, it's actually breaking wide and inside, so I've got an idea of what to do if I do get a chance.
With kind of the swell direction and the waves, anything with your equipment, what size board are you going to be riding?
I just ride a 10-0 out here, you know. I don't really surf it out here unless it's pretty big because of the crowds, so I've just got a magic 10-0 that I use. And yeah, you know, no matter what size it is, I'll use that 10-0.
Sounds good. What'd you eat for breakfast this morning? What's the winning meal?
I have some protein powder and mixed in with some granola, a banana, an apple, and an orange.
Very rare to have somebody.
That sounds good. Oh, couple sets coming in. Grant Twiggy Baker. Good luck to you, sir. Always good to see you, my man.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
You have a great one. Grant Twiggy Baker. Waves are coming in. Sending things back to you.
One of the biggest wins in the world of surfing.
There's 2 streams we can watch too. If they're not showing the waves.
Thank you so much, Chris. And again,
if they're not showing the boys, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between the 2
he's
streams.
got
I'm going to try to make this as enjoyable as possible for you guys.
I'm not going to tell you.
Hope you're all having a nice day. Hope
We
you're
have to
excited for
keep
Christmas.
some secrets, but let's learn more and see more about
New
Grant
Year's.
Twiggy Baker and his big wave performance. I got a package right now to throw to.
He refers to a package.
Merry Christmas.
Let's go, guys. I don't know where I'm going to want this to be. Should I move this up here? I think so. Prestigious big wave surfing event in the world. Wait, why is this like this? We're going to fix everything, guys. We're going to get dialed. I promise.
Aloha, kahiaka kako. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 10th running of the Eddie Big Wave Invitational.
This is only the 10th competition, the 10th Eddie in all of history. Wait, was that the last one?
It's a gathering of the world's best big wave surfers.
Billy Kemper, Shane Dorian,
of the
dude, heroes. Look at this, dude. This is what's going down today. I'm excited, dude. If the Eddie runs, this is what my day consists of. This is it. This is all I got today, okay? This is all I got. I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are excited about it.
It's going to be a long day at the beach, see? Long day at the beach. Just first heats in the water. I'm only 5th heat, so we're still at home. It's only like a 20-minute walk to the bay from here.
Oh boy, first heat's gonna be in the water soon. I'm
should
stoked,
really just start pumping. The next 2 hours should really start.
Yeah, I mean, I have it on max volume. I don't know what else I
just
can
in
do.
time for my heat. It's
where people get washed off the beach?
I mean, just to compete in the eddy is an honor. And, you know, I work really hard to spend a lot of time in Hawaii and maintain my presence here and make sure that my name is on the list each year. So that's kind of my first goal in my surfing career, is to be on that list. And then the second goal for me is to win the eddy. And, you know, I've won pretty much every event is to win. The eddy is the ultimate. I mean, if you win the eddy, that's the ultimate big wave trophy, title, whatever you want to call it. And it would just cap a career that I would be satisfied with.
Back at Waimea Bay for the Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational. We just saw a piece on Grant Twiggy Baker. Twiggy,
so 3
he's
p.m.
alternate
Hawaiian
this year,
time,
so
people
he
gonna be
is on the
getting washed
beach,
off the beach.
readying himself, kind of on the sidelines, and you know, always having to be prepared. But it was interesting in that piece following Twiggy and seeing the preparation and how you keep everything together. Dave Wassel's with me as a former competitor yourself, Dave.
Dave
What's the
Wassel's
feeling?
gnarly.
What's the anticipation?
I've done commentary about Dave
How
Wassel
did you keep centered amongst a lot of potential chaos?
Yeah, I'll explain everything. I'm not
You
sure
know, I
exactly
think it's
what the
just
scoring
years
system is,
of
but I
preparation.
promise you I will figure
You're
it
not
out
going to do
quickly.
anything the day before to prepare yourself for the Eddie Aikau.
Yeah, people are getting pulled
It
out to
is
sea
years in the
last year
making.
during this contest,
And
for sure.
Just to let you know a little bit about Grant Twiggy Baker, a lot of people in this event will be afraid of these big waves. Big waves around the world fear Grant Twiggy Baker. That guy is so decorated and he's
I'm
so
so glad we have
calculated.
Dave Wassel
If
as a
you watch
commentator, he's
any one
hilarious.
of his incredible rides throughout the decades, he's always right in the perfect positioning, the apex of the wave. He's got Waves of the Year at Mavericks. He's got championship wins at
Yeah, Grant's
Mavericks, at
insane.
Dungeons
Absolutely.
in South Africa. He just doesn't have the win at the Eddy.
Yeah.
That could be today.
Could be. Well, also, we could set history today. A woman, a wahine, could win the Eddy. Today we have 10 women in the draw. One of them, Maui's Paige Alms. Let's hear from Paige. She's down the beach with Chris Latronic.
Yes, good morning, Kaipo, Rocky, Wassel. Yes, that's what it's all about, kind of the women mixing with the men in all of these heats and with a possible woman overall winner. And one of them could be Paige Alms from Maui. Paige, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Tell me a little bit about how does it feel to be here?
Oh, you know, it's a beautiful day. It's like picturesque, glassy, you know, lines on the horizon, and we have an upcoming rising swell, so it should be a beautiful day, and I'm just really stoked to be here.
Yeah, how does it feel to be in the same heats as men in this eddy?
Mixed emotions, you know. It's really special
Oh,
because
yeah, the
when we
guys
surf
and the
big
girls are
waves,
competing
it's
together
men and
this
women are
year.
out in the lineup together. I hope in the future that we get a all women's heat.
8
the
hours
boys
from now
are
till
pretty
peak
gnarly
waves?
and
No.
don't, you know, back down at all. And
That's just
aren't
peak
really good at
tide.
sharing.
You
So
have
hopefully
no
one day
idea
we'll
when
have
the biggest
our
set
own
of the
heat
day is
and
gonna
just be
come
able to
through.
send it. But just excited to share the camaraderie and enjoy the day. Like that's what this event is about. Is
This is
just
my
you know
favorite cup
surfing
of all
in Eddie's
time.
legacy, and it's not really a competition for me surfing in big waves. Like I just go out and do my
It's a
thing
bunch
and
of
try to have
barrels,
a good time.
Yes, and you've been surfing a couple swells because we kind of had a slew of them
Available at
recently.
swell.com.
How's Maui been?
Maui's been insane. These swells back to back are like pretty intense. Like you're, you know, like emotional, physical, everything is just like you're running on a high, but also like it's pretty exhausting back to back like that. So yeah, we've had incredible days out at Piahi. I'd imagine by this afternoon it'll be pretty huge, but yesterday we saw 60-foot waves. It was wild. So yeah,
Yesterday
lots
we
of good
saw
warm up
60-foot
and
waves.
just
Today it's
excited
bigger.
to get out at
What do
Waimea.
you think that says?
And tell me a little bit about the heat coming
I'm
up.
excited
I know you're
too,
going to be
dude. I
mingling with the
can't wait.
boys. Have any strategy planned for this heat?
I mean, I
Next year,
had
same
the
time?
opportunity to surf in it last time it ran,
This
which was
contest has only ran
incredible. It was
twice
the
in
first
the
time
last
that women
10
were
years
included in
because
the
they
event,
only
and it
run
was
if
as
the
big.
waves are like the biggest it possibly can be.
At that size, so we'll see what it does today. And I got my strategy, but I'm not going to share it.
Okay, good. Don't share the secret recipe. What about equipment-wise, preparation-wise? How are you doing with that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really fortunate. My
She's a
fiance
legend.
Sean
She
is my
absolutely
shaper. We've
charges,
been together
but, like,
18
come on
years.
now. We
He
got
makes
like
the best
Jamie
big wave guns
O'Brien,
in the world,
we got
especially
Kelly
for out of
Slater, we
Yahi.
got
So,
Kai Lenny, Billy
I have a
Kemper,
9.8, a
Shane
9.10, and a
Dorian.
10.2 here,
Like,
and
these
I'm
are
thinking a
people
9.8 or 9.10.
That's perfect. So
that
yes, good
when they're
tips.
in the water,
Marry your
like-
shaper if you want to be a big wave surfing woman.
I don't know.
Thank you so much. Any last words to friends and family?
Hi, Mom.
I can't
Love
believe-
you.
Paige,
I can't
Arms,
believe
go
the
get 'em.
Eddie's
Good
on
luck,
today.
and congratulations once again
I'm
on being invited to
freaking
this
out.
great event. That's what it's all about.
Anybody else
Kaipo,
freaking out?
Wassel, Rocky, back to you guys.
What up from Italy, dude?
Thank
Welcome
you
to
so
chat.
much, Chris and Paige. That's right. Last time we ran, 2023, she was a group of women. We had 6 women. The last time that we were out, we had Paige, we had Justine
Who's in the
DuPont,
water?
Makani
Is that,
Adric, Emmy Erickson, Andrea Moeller, and Kiala Kennelly
Russell Bierke,
for those
it looks
groundbreaking women in 2023.
Yo, change your
Okay,
exposure.
real important thing to
Rip curl,
mention
this
right
is
here.
blown
Kiala
out, dude.
Kenley,
Those guys look like
first
ghosts.
female ever
There you
invited to
go.
the Eddy.
Yes.
The first woman to ever catch a wave in the Eddy was Andrea Moeller.
Yes.
From Maui, and that's just the way the heat draw went. But Paige
Oh
Hall was the
my
highest
gosh,
rated
it's so
female surfer,
big,
and
dude.
she
Look at
absolutely
those waves on
flossed
the outside.
half of the entire lineup of surfers last year in one of the biggest
gosh.
eddies
All right, guys.
ever
I'm
seen.
gonna go
on the
grab some
planet.
coffee.
So
First
that's
heat starts in
kick
10
that's
minutes.
right there.
Grab your snacks,
You got to
grab
bow
your
to that young
popcorn,
lady right
grab
there.
your
I
drinks.
Absolutely love that.
It is going down
We're going to see
today.
Paige in heat number 4.
I'm freaking
Rocky.
out. I'm
Another
freaking
surfer
out.
in heat number 4.
I
Nathan
can't believe the
Flores.
Eddie's on, dude.
Nathan
I
has a
can't believe
chance
the Eddie's on.
to win at Pipe, which he's already done this week, and in the same
Wednesday.
week, on
Yeah.
Wednesday,
Yeah.
in the same week, what a story would that be for Nathan to take out an Eddie, 2 big titles in a single week?
I mean, talk about, just mental, emotional, physical overload of adrenaline. And Paige talked a little bit about it, just back-to-back swells and just the dump afterwards, you're just like exhausted from all of the, preparation, actual surfing and everything that goes into it. Nathan Florence, I mean, his performance at Pipe was just amazing, especially that final heat. The wind came on. There weren't a lot of barrels in the final, and he just somehow was able to sniff those out, find them, and schooled everybody. And what we could also see in a historic fashion, we mentioned the Wahine being in the event, potentially, with the opportunity to, be the first Wahine to win. We could see our first repeat. We've got several champions. So we've never seen a guy win it twice, and that's on the table.
There we go. So you got to take out Clyde Aikau because he's not in it. Denton Miyamura's not here.
Right.
But there's 8 other past champions still in the event.
Right.
Who could repeat?
We shall see.
Well, we got more talk coming your way, and we're anticipating the start. Will we have a new champion? Will we have a repeat champion? We're going to find out
It's going
as the
down.
clock ticks to the start here at the Rip Curl.
It's about to go
Aikau
down,
Big
Chad.
Wave Invitational. We'll be right back after this.
Oh no! I'm not gonna make you guys sit through Rip Curl's ads, okay? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're watching surfing today, okay? No ads, okay? I got 2 streams pulled up. This is the most elite way to watch the competition. I will do the work for you. When the ads come on, I will pull up this. Because we're going to have ad breaks and people are going to be catching waves. And that pisses me off, okay? So we're not doing that, okay? We're not doing it. We're watching the competition. Yes, it's Tifu's chair. Thanks, Turner. I appreciate it. we in there? Come on, baby. Oh, wow. It's huge, dude. It's huge. Guys and girls surfing together. Who's in the first heat? I gotta figure this out, dude. Dang it, I gotta go to Rip Curl's website. Heat's at? Bro, they're giving me nothing. They're giving me nothing to go off of, chat, alright? I don't know what they're doing. Invitees, look, it's an alphabetical order. Landon McNamara, I'm glad he's in this. Koa Rothman, Kelly Slater, Cowley Vass, Kai Lenny, Jamie O'Brien, John Florence, Greg Long, Ezekiel Lau, Bruce Irons, okay? Bruce Irons. Surfline is all the info. Okay. Got it. Sick. Yeti, Surfline. Okay. Surfline's got nothing on the Yeti. Okay, there we go. The Eddie real-time updates. Where is the heats? Where is the score? It's a go. Yeah, heavy entry list for sure. I don't see anything. I don't see shit. Alright, evacuation.
Last thing you want to hear ever is you should have been here yesterday.
Well, I feel like we're the only ones not there. We are in the Ohia Lounge, Ohia, and everybody's over there.
You know who's over there right now is another part of our broadcast team, Lucy Lopez. Let's check in with Lucy.
Instead on Surfline.
We are here live at Waimea Bay where the event is about to begin. The waves are perfect. The day is a beautiful, beautiful day, and the crowd is absolutely exhilarating.
Look at all those stokers. We can't hear you, woman. No one can hear you. Did you guys catch any of that?
Unreal. Thank you, Lucy. And you could notice behind Lucy, we got a big screen there. So I want to thank Island Vision Pacific for supporting us and having that big screen so they can see the program too. You can be there live and you can see the program.
The best of all worlds, brother. Jumbotron, the big screen, such a great idea for surf events.
Dave, we were talking about swell, and I was trying to pull some information from you. I got another guy that's got some swell information. That's Hawaiian forecaster Pat Caldwell. Pat's down on the beach with Chris Latronic. Take it away, Chris.
Polynesian Adventure Tours. KHON.
Yes, good morning to you guys. Exciting times as we're less than 5 minutes away from the start. But yes, the swell is here, and we got the swell master here, Pat Caldwell. If you're tracking the swells, you're pretty much following this guy. Pat, tell me a little bit about kind of the trickiness to actually tracking the swell.
There's a lot of commonalities to the various eddy events, and one of them is that about 1,800 nautical miles northwest of here, they reach their lowest central pressure for the life cycle of the weather pattern. And with the lowest central pressure, you get the strongest winds. And so this one actually did the same thing. It was just east of the date line. and it went down to like 941 millibars, and there was wind measurements from satellite that showed 80 knots on Friday night. I mean, that is unprecedented. I've never seen a satellite reading to 80 knots before, so unprecedented. Majority of that is pointed at California, and some of the seas, once it passed north of Oahu, was measured by a satellite to 64 feet. So this was a serious event, and we are all very thankful it wasn't pointed at Oahu, because otherwise we would be standing here without snorkels, because it would be washing through.
So it's a blessing in disguise, but we're also getting enough swell, though. Tell me kind of what's happening in the ocean right now.
So we have, because those winds were so extreme, it made wave intervals, that's the distance from crest to crest, exceptionally long. That's called the wave period. And the wave periods of a typical eddy run between 16 to 22 seconds. But this morning, the buoy 1 was showing between 20 to 30 seconds. The majority of the energy of the swell was all the way up at 20 to 30 seconds, and the deep water swell was lower than you normally see. It was more running between 15 to 20 feet at buoy 1, which is 250 nautical miles northwest of here. And so it was lower than the typical eddy, but because it's such extra long wave periods, it compensates. Because when those long wave periods feel the bottom, the longer the wave period, the more it jacks up. So it's we've seen how it's been jacking up there. When the sets come, they have much more juice, the Hawaiian punch, much more juice than your typical swell. So far it hasn't been as big, but it definitely got the punch.
So we might even, we're hearing possibly bigger barrels with this swell.
Yes, chance for bigger barrels, and we cannot use buoy 1 as a direct gauge because the swell is missing Hawaii to the northeast mostly, and from the Honolulu buoy and the Waimea buoy, the direction is between 330 to 335 degrees, and buoy 1 is way out towards 370 degrees from here. So in January 2023, with that eddy, the buoy 1 was a direct gauge from what hits the buoy to what hits Oahu. So you know for sure. That was Garen's. But on this particular case, because the swell's missing Hawaii more to the northeast, and amen on that.
All right, we're 1 minute from the start.
That the buoy 1 is not a perfect gauge. So we could have, so there's a little bit of a mystery. We don't have a direct measurement straight upstream of the trajectory of the waves coming in. We do not have a measurement other than from what we saw the seas from satellite.
What do you think the outlook on today is? What do you think the trend's going to be?
At this point, our only gauge we have is the model output, and the model output showed a maximum right centered on noon, plus or minus a few hours.
We're on, let's
And
go!
all the models were
Chat, how are we
fast
feeling the
speed.
eddies
So a
on
fast
today?
rise all the way up to that pinnacle, and then a fast drop. But luckily, it's right in
6,
the middle of
5,
the contest
4,
period.
3, 2,
1. And there you have it. The
Bro,
Eddy
I can't
2024
believe we're
Rip
watching
Curl
the Eddy
Invitational
right now.
Invitational is on.
Thank you
Pat
guys for
Caldwell
being
called
here. So,
it. Let's
one
send it
positive
back to
thing
you
about
guys.
this stream
All right. Well,
is we have no ad breaks, okay? Look, I got us pulled up, okay? They're going to go to ads. People are going to be getting barreled. We're going to click. We're going to go to here, okay? I'm going to do the work for you guys. I'm going to try to shut up unless it's time to get really excited, okay? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it, dude. It's a big day. We're back. Look, first wave, first wave. Oh, my God.
Oh, 2 riders, and that is Orange. That looks like...
What
is
was that
Greg
chick
Long,
doing?
And he's our 09 champion. And Greg Long was joined by one of our Wahine, I believe. That was just beyond vert, bro.
Look like Emmy Erickson, too.
Oh, my God.
Bro,
That
Greg
was
Long
just
was dropped
so
in, he was slotted, he was in a good spot, and that girl just went kamikaze on him.
Takeaway from
All right,
what Mr.
Emily
Palmer said.
Erickson,
He
Izzy
kept
Gomez,
saying,
Luke
"Thank
Shepardson,
goodness this
Ezekiel
storm
Lau,
wasn't
Greg
directly
Long in
pointed at
orange,
all."
Right.
and
So
black,
that would've
Russell Bierke. I
turned
thought
this
that was him
into-
too.
The last time there was a giant episode.
Watch
of Triple
them
J
too.
was
Those are my picks for
1969,
this heat, okay?
and Mark
Orange
Martinson
and black.
Jeannie Martinson's house down at Pupukea
Ezekiel Lau
literally
is
got
insane
pushed
too. Everybody
off
pretty
its
much from
foundation into
Hawaii.
Kamehameha
Luke Shepardson
Right.
was the winner last
They
year.
actually had to move it back with a crane. They
Luke Shepardson won this competition last year on his lunch break. He's a lifeguard on the North Shore. A lifeguard on the North Shore. Pretty much a no-name in the mainstream surfing world. Won one of the most prestigious events in all of history. Eddie Aikau was a lifeguard. It only makes sense that another lifeguard won. Let's get back to live action.
Years
All right, I'm
old,
gonna shut
and
up.
during the
All right?
opening ceremony,
I'm just excited.
Dave,
I'm excited.
Greg
This is
made a
exciting.
statement that this is going to be his last Eddie.
Ooh.
Oh, we saw a wipeout there. That was yellow. Eli Olsen taking it on the chin.
Live
Here's
action.
Greg.
Oh, this is the replay.
Greg and Emmy going for it. You know,
cutting back to live action.
It's like JoJo Roper and Cole Christensen. I'm just saying that not off their jersey colors, just off their styles of surfing.
We're gonna figure out the scoring here in a
Cole
second.
Christensen. Just smooth. This could be just a
Bro, I'm
calm
so
character.
excited.
Cole Christensen riding a Fletcher Chenard surfboard from Patagonia.
And yes,
I am
you
so
did
excited.
mention that Greg Long made a
Rest
pretty
in
moving
peace, Big Z.
speech.
Yes.
That this would be his last Eddie. Another thing, I saw him yesterday for warm up. He said he had
Shout
to
out to
surf for
Vans
3
and
months.
Rip Curl
He had no
blowing the
injury.
coverage this year.
And
Yeah,
he just
for
went back
real.
yesterday and warmed it up. And looks like he's right back in the driver's seat, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was an amazing drop just to hold the line there on his first wave.
Black and orange.
And props to Emmy Erickson
Black
on
and orange.
that.
Actually, I mean, obviously Luke
Non-vertical drop
Shepardson
as
too.
Cole
He
paddles
won
back
the
out.
last.
Yeah, there's the
inning, so.
there's the paddler,
Gotta keep an
47
eye
years
on him
old,
as
Cole
well.
Christensen from.
But
the
he won last year,
North
buddy.
Shore
Step
of
aside.
Oahu.
It's someone else's
Mentioned
turn.
His shaper, Fletcher Chenard from Patagonia. Looks like he's put down that he's riding a 10-foot quad fin. As we get a water angle here of Cole out in front of JoJo.
Oh my gosh. Both surfers in a critical spot. Obviously, JoJo a little deeper and Cole getting that little extra room on the further end of the wave. But, you know, I love Cole's demeanor. I love his approach. You know, he's just like the blue-collar charger, just daily shredder, always out at Waimea when it's going off. Himalayas, obviously got some amazing waves at Pipe. And just really a nice guy.
Is that because he lives on the North Shore now, or is it because he's born and raised in Kailua?
You got some Kailua pride there, Dave. Hey, Cole was asked, how do you conquer fear? And his answer was one word: acceptance.
Interesting. And you know what? He has two
going
daughters
down.
and a beautiful
Who's
wife,
ordering the
and he
pizzas?
has
I don't
to
know,
accept
dude.
the
I'm by
fact that
myself
they run
right
the
now.
show
I
as
gotta
well.
get some.
I got $2 and a beautiful wife, and I can confirm that statement right there.
I am also in that concurring boat and vessel that you're in, Kaipo.
So I was at the bay yesterday, rolling up hand roll sushis for Water Patrol, just getting everybody in the right mood. And one of his kids yelled over, "Uncle, you rolling sushi?" Yes, it's coming your way. Hold on.
He said,
'Cause I didn't want to fear the wrath.
Yeah, he said, roll them tick. I know.
So, if you get one of Dave Wassel's sushi hand rolls, consider yourself very lucky.
Oh man, I scored some hand-caught venison last year's backdoor shootout, Dave. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Hey, you're the guy with the property.
Oh, easy, bro. That's
All
what
right.
my hat says.
Out there in the black jersey, guys, is Russell Bjerke. And let's hear from the Australian. We caught up with him before this event.
My name's Russell Bjerke, and I'm from Ulladulla, Australia. To be a participant in the 80 is kind of it's a childhood goal for me, and it feels so good to have achieved that. Oh, yeah, if I won, I'm over the moon to be invited, but to win it would be absolutely insane. And hopefully get a chance to compete and try my best, but yeah, just to be here on the day is pretty amazing. The Eddie is the pinnacle of big wave surfing still.
Yeah, Russell Bjerke, a second-generation big wave rider. Dave, you talked about his dad, Kirk, and his influence just as a shaper, but also as a charger when it comes to big waves.
His father was the epitome of this solo warrior. I would paddle out to these outer reefs that I didn't know anything about. He'd be the only guy out there. I'd get out there all excited, like, okay, at least somebody's out here, can show me the ropes. He would take one look at me and go, "It's too crowded. I'm out." Wait a minute, I don't know much. And he goes,
"Uncle, wait.
Guess what? You'll figure it out." and to this day, I've seen that man do some incredible things in the water. And that's something that's different from, we are here promoting surfing, talking about these accomplishments, but there's some underground chargers out there as well. And Russell Bierke's father was one of them.
And I feel it's crazy in a way, I'm going to stay on that subject, is that a lot of these surfers, there's not a ton of big wave events anymore. And these guys,
Amazing joke, thank you, man.
are doing it. And women. These men and women are
little
doing
too
it.
early for that,
mostly
buddy.
for passion, for
Relax.
love of just challenging themselves with the ocean.
Yeah, and then to get the call, you know, to
Stephanie.
be in this event, whether it's invited, whether it's alternate,
surfing is cool,
you've
but
obviously
yeah.
done something to
I mean,
catch the
surfing is
eye
so
and
hard,
to
I feel deadly.
get the respect of your peers and
Years
community
after
that is the
half
big wave
an
surfing community, which
hour,
is,
and because
you
of
know,
this, I
ultimately
mean, it's just 2-3
so
times.
unique in
Surfing
itself.
is hard, but it's one of the
And
hardest sports on the planet.
I look at guys
It's
like
also
Russell
the most
Bierke,
addicting
you know,
and
not
the
from
most fun.
here, and kind of, you know, there's an old skit and joke of, you know, you don't know what that guy's done to
I'll
be
be
with
right
those
back.
rough fellas, you know.
You guys just relax.
And,
Just enjoy
you know,
yourselves,
to be
hang out with
not
each other,
from the North Shore, not
be
from
nice.
Hawaii, to get invited like that, I mean, you've got to be on your game and proving some really, really amazing things. And what an honor for our surfers like Russell Bierke to be invited.
Hey guys, while we have a lull here, I think it's a great time for everyone to take a quick break, but we'll be back with heat number 1 here at the 2024 Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational.
Alright, dude, we got ads again. No, we're not doing this, bro. I told you guys we're not doing this. We're just not. Okay, we're not. Did we miss anything? Dude, there's a massive set. Anybody go? Doesn't look like anyone went. That's like one of those ones that almost closes out the bay. No, they want bigger waves than that, baby. Back to live action. Sorry, I'm not watching ads. I'm not missing action today. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you want to miss the action by watching Rip Curl's live stream the entire time. I don't, okay? I want to see the contest. Hey, by the way, while we were on our break, the best wave anyone's ever seen got caught. But we're on an ad break. Isn't this better? Now, isn't it better to know instead of sitting here wondering why I'm not watching people surf? We got Nathan Florence in the chat. Alright, dude, we're excited. We're excited. Anybody, who else is as excited as I am? I'm freaking out, dude. As the day goes on, my eyes are slowly going to become more droopy because I've been staring at computers for 3 days straight. And I'm not going to... Oh my gosh! Oh, look at that thing! Go Shane! Oh, that was Russell Bierke. Oh my gosh! How did nobody get that thing? Oh, imagine you're in an ad. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Here. And he said with this incredibly long interval swell, what you're seeing is the sets are actually going wide and inside. There's a big difference, an incredible difference between a 15-second interval and
This
a 20-second
competition is going to be
interval.
scored
How
on
much more
size
deeper
of wave,
that
I would say,
wave energy
first and
goes
foremost.
into the water column.
How
And
deep
it's like
you are, how
exponential,
critical
where
it was.
I'll just
You
throw it
pretty
out there,
much have to catch
15-second
the
interval
biggest
goes
wave of the day and
250
be
feet
so
into the water
deep
column,
that you
where a
almost
20-second
get
interval
it
goes like
completely
1,200 feet.
annihilated,
So
but
what that
managed to make it
translates
out
into
alive.
is something literally slurping off the deep ocean floor and throwing into a
Size
big
is pretty much
And
everything.
Dave,
Size
talk
and
about the
criticalness
bathymetry here
of
at the
ride
Bay
is
of
going to be
how a little
everything
bit
for
tucked
this
in
competition.
as well. So that affects.
Oh.
We got.
Oh, look at that thing.
Replay of the attempt, but and talk to me a little bit about the bottom here is an aspect of Waimea Bay.
The bottom here at Waimea Bay is a lot of big boulders.
That would have
It's
been
a
the
river
best
mouth, right?
wave I've ever caught in my whole
But
life.
it's also a ledge. It's a drop-off. We are volcanic outcroppings in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. There is nothing slowing down that energy. We don't have a continental shelf here, right? You'll never see anything break outside. It just comes in and takes all its energy and just throws it right in your face.
Uno momento, yeah, on that replay.
I would say it barfed.
Oh my God, that was regurgitation. Did not like its breakfast.
Yeah.
That was wild.
You can use the Hawaiian word.
Palu.
Palu. To vomit.
Yeah. Just
We talked about possibly seeing some barrels. John Florence got barreled at Waimea yesterday and made it.
Oh wow.
Let's see that repeat.
Yeah, that would
Looking
be awesome.
forward to that.
All right. Well, we got more characters on the beach, and one of the characters on the beach right now is a young man who's making a big name for himself, just 20 years old, and he's an invitee for the Eddie Aikau. We got Jake Maki with Chris Latronic.
On the 28th floor, you're in the elevator.
Yes, Kaipo, yeah, it is Jake Maki, North Shore boy, Red Raider for life. Good morning to you, Jake. So good to see you. 20 years old and already making a name for yourself, as you said, Kaipo. So, Jake, here we are, the 11th Eddie Aikau Invitational. How do you feel to be here?
All right, aloha kakahiaka, everybody. It's a beautiful morning at the bay and feeling the mana. There's some big swell out there, a lot of energy. We just saw like nobody got it, but the sickest barrel ever out here, and then it went all the way in and barreled again on the shore break. But I'm just super hyped. It's gonna be a good day, and hopefully there's some waves by the time my heat comes, and I can catch some bombs and just try and do what I know what to do, and just get it done. I'm super psyched. If you can't tell.
I know, just emanating with stoke. It's so cool, and it's so good to see you doing this. So coming up, you're going to be pretty much the last heat of the round. What are you expecting? What's your competition? What's kind of your strategy from your last Eddie that you did?
Yeah, so I was lucky enough to have an Eddie under my belt that ran 2 years ago when I was 18. So this is my second Eddie, and it's just crazy to even think about that, like that I'm already getting another chance this soon. But yeah, every heat's stacked. These guys are just the best in the world, and I'm so stoked to go out there and surf with like my friends and my heroes, and just it's gonna be so cool. And yeah, by the time my heat comes, I think I'm hoping it's gonna be consistent, pulsing, biggest sets of the day. So whatever happens, I'm ready to go.
And Jake, there's been a couple big swells. Have you been practicing here at Waimea? Tell me how that's been.
Yeah, I've been here on the North Shore. I've been surfing Waimea. I surfed all morning yesterday, and then 2 days before that, I surfed all day long and just getting the reps in. And I was really torn between going to try out
think that their
Maui
stream
or
is
staying
quiet
here and
because
just
I have
sitting around.
everything
I was like,
cranked
I gotta
up as
stay
high as
here.
I can.
Then they called the Eddie on yellow, and then they called it on green, and now here we are. And yeah, I'm just super grateful. Like you don't really
Surfing
get a run
competition,
of,
yeah,
like,
this one's gonna be scored on
light
size
wind
of
and
wave.
big swell like this, like for this long ever. So it's super sick, like super warmed up, just no excuses, ready to go.
As a 20-year-old, how does one prepare? What kind of diet are you on? What's your equipment that you're going to be using today?
Yeah, so I'll start with equipment. I got a 10-1 that I'm probably gonna ride that Brett Marumoto shaped, and my backup is a 10-0 that Chuck Andrews shaped. And as far as diet goes, this morning I had a mochi and a Pop-Tart and a Kit Kat and a Tootsie Roll. So I'm ready to go.
Mochi, Pop-Tart, Kit Kat for the win. Any last words to family and friends out there watching the live?
I just want to say aloha to everybody. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to the Aikau Hana. We're here to honor the greatest waterman, pioneer, lifeguard, surfer, one of the greatest men to come out of Hawaii and inspiration across the world, Eddie Aikau. And yeah, shout out to everybody on the Big Island watching, my family watching, everybody, Red Raiders, yeah.
Right on.
Boys.
That's what it's all about. Jake Maki, good luck, my friend. You have a great Eddie Aikau Invitational. There he goes. That's what it's all about. Kaipo, Wassel, Rocky, back to you guys.
All right. Hey, that was a great interview with Jake Maki, and you saw Jake wearing a necklace, and that necklace is a replica of a necklace that Eddie Aikau had on his voyage on the Hokulea, which kept his family's spirit and love close to him. All the competitors got that replica necklace from Rip Curl. So thanks again for Rip Curl for being the major supporter of this event. Remember, Rip Curl bringing radness and supporting surfing, the ultimate surf company since 1969.
Very different interview, right? Where everybody else was so calm, cool, collected.
He's 20.
Here's Jake Maki just going loony. He just can't wait to get out there.
Brother, don't can buy beer yet, but eating Pop-Tarts and mochi for breakfast, bro. And a Tootsie Roll to top it off, bro.
You know, that gentleman is the youngest Eddie
An animal. That's what you eat before you
18 he got in.
allowed the Eddie,
it was
bro.
like
What's
a
going on in his
mitzvah of
stomach?
Big wave surfing. He
Mochi,
went from a boy
Pop-Tart,
to a
Tootsie
man,
Roll.
one giant airdrop after the other. The parents have done a great job.
A very
raising
mature
this.
20-year-old, I might add. You know, he showed his youthful enthusiasm, obviously, in that interview, and just grinning ear to ear, obviously. But I've seen him work so well with guests who, at Turtle Bay, where we do our surf lessons and things, he's able to humble himself down to that level. Because, you know, the hardest part about being a surf teacher, surfing is so narcissistic, it's all about you, right? When you're being a surf teacher or instructor, you got to release that and be so into the person. And I've seen him do that with without a flaw. And I just want to commend him for being, like you just said, you know, good roots, good support, and good guy.
Yeah, and good happenings happening with the work from the Eddie Aikau Foundation. Of course, putting on this event is their major goal, the Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational, but also conducting annual essay contests. They've been doing that since 2006 for students in Hawaii. They published a bilingual children's book about Eddie Aikau, written both in Olelo, Hawaii, in Hawaiian language, and in English. You can find out more about everything that the Eddie Aikau Foundation does. Just go to eddieaikaufoundation.org. And thank you so much for Linda, Eddie's former wife, and the rest of the crew over there at the Eddie Aikau Foundation. We couldn't do this without you folks.
Yeah, and it's so important that we continue to remember, you know, the event itself obviously is, you know, just a parade of emotion and, you know, recognizing all of these big
What
names
up, Big
in
Al?
surfing,
Welcome to
and
the
also
chat.
the,
I heard Kit
like I
Kat
said earlier, the
LMAO,
blue
yeah.
collar chargers that are invited to this event, names who might not be household surfing names, you know,
Yeah,
around the
this
globe,
contest
but
is
when it
only
comes to big
held
wave
if
surfing,
it's like
everybody-
the best waves that they've seen in years. I think that it's ran like 2, maybe 3 times in the last 10 years.
and the sport of surfing overall.
Here we go. Take a look at what we got here. This is Laura Enever. She's going to be in the next heat. She's walking down the beach. She holds the world title for largest paddle-in wave. She's got new equipment under her arm now. Laura Enever now on Paisel surfboards.
I believe that she was a 42 or 43 foot wave on an outer reef here.
So
on Oahu.
the Paisel Padillac, you guys, seems like it's
The
maybe
Padillac.
I
like that.
That's the model from Paisel that she's holding right there. The forefin Paisel Padillac seems to be one of the favorites for a lot of these big wave surfers.
For
We
the
got
stream,
Laura
drop a
on it,
like, dude.
Billy Kemper, Bianca Valenti will be on one.
Yeah,
Cole
you heard
Rothman
Kit
will be
Kat.
on one. Landon McNamara, Nathan Florence, of course.
Yeah. And
Chad Keolana is going to be on one.
Okay.
Of course, John Florence will be on his winning board from actually
from 2016.
From 2016. Actually, he's going to be on his board from last year. I'll take that back.
Okay.
And Moana Jones Wong will be on one of those Padillacs as well. So,
man,
Paisel has been mowing a lot of foam, Dave.
Well, when you got your top rider winning 3 world titles, I think people are
Right.
going to kind of jump on that. Just talking about boards, your average board out here is going to be about 10 foot. Not too much has changed in the idea of the shape of the board. The biggest contribution to surfing has been the fin.
Okay.
Let's talk about that. I see 90% of these individuals are riding 4-fin boards. That's a huge thing. That was brought about back to life by Nathan Fletcher.
Yep.
And what you'll see is bigger the board, smaller the fin. I myself am more of a 3-fin guy. I talked to Nathan Florence.
Yeah.
He went back to 3 fins as well.
Okay.
Depending on where you stand on your board, if you stand a little too far forward, the 4-fin causes so much thrust that the board will cavitate and the tail will lift up, which on these steep drops
You don't want
is
that.
not a good thing.
Right. Saw a shot of Uncle Mel Pu'u. There's Abe Lerner, Hawaiian Water Patrol. Just a couple of many jet skis that are in the water today. Uncle Terry Hui handling the beach patrol. I think he had some eye work done, so he'll be coordinating things from shore. And the Hawaiian Water Patrol team, it's every capable individual from every faction. You know, you got the North Shore guys, you got the West Side guys, you got you know, from all around the island converging here, and we have a rider.
Up and riding.
We got
Eli Olsen.
Eli Olsen.
Just trying to survive.
So, this is a surfer, Dave, that literally, this wave's his backyard.
He made it.
Right down the road.
He made it.
Right, so Father EO, Eric Olsen, flew
Oh!
That was taking one on the head there.
Look at this set, dude.
Oh man, this looks like a good set coming in right now. Just looking out beyond.
Oh, he's gonna get cleaned
You can
up.
just see how far. he got
Start
washed
paddling,
in there.
dude.
That
Go,
is,
Russell.
That's Russell Bjerke.
Yeah, Russell.
Oh.
And this is live action. Looks like JoJo and Cole again. Did they work something out before?
Russell is not afraid to play with fire, but right there he just got burned.
All right. We're getting started. We're getting going.
They're on duty today, Dave.
Oh, City County, let's see who would be there today. Would be Nolan Kealana,
Okay.
Kahiao recipient.
Yep.
Would definitely be there. I believe there's actually 3 ski units in play today on the North Shore. There's usually just 2.
Correct.
One that goes from Waimea to Kaiana, and the other one goes from Waimea to Pipeline. But they added a 3rd, so thank you, Ocean Safety. It's going to be a busy day. So everybody around the state of Hawaii who is with Ocean Safety, mahalo for your service.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We appreciate it. You guys don't hear it enough.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, from the bottom of my heart, love you guys and women. Thank you for doing your job.
Yeah, no better hands to be in as we check out this replay. That is Eli Olsen, like we said, literally in his backyard. I mean, he could probably hit a 9-iron from his house and land the ball right where he is.
There we go.
Has spent so much time at this wave.
Oh!
Playing with fire, Dave.
Oh, he was going for the barrel.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's exactly what Russell was doing. And then
Russell was
JoJo
trying to get
Roper
barreled.
representing San Diego. He's a wind and sea guy, right? Father was a
San
big rock
Diego.
surfer.
Okay.
Good
yeah.
barrel rider, goofy foot. I wonder if he's a little upset that his son was a regular foot, but he's in the eddy, so I guess you got to give him some slack.
You're right.
Not to mention, he also won the biggest paddle wave this year.
Yeah, JoJo.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he did, over at Mavericks.
Busting onto the scene.
So JoJo's dad, Joe Roper from San Diego, really a pipeline pioneer as far as Californians coming over and surfing pipeline. Joe Roper was a fixture there. They got a little slabby wave that they like to surf there in their neighborhood in San Diego that I'm probably not going to bring up, but you know what I'm alluding to. Here we go, Emmy Erickson on this wave. And we talked about boards, Dave.
Oh, that was gnarly too.
Surfer in this competition on a single fin.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. You know, that's an interesting thing. The single fin, you got to have so much more fin. On an airdrop, okay, if you actually become detached, I'd say the single fin is better for redirecting.
And staying that much more connected or, getting back in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Where something like a 4-fin might reconnect and squirt out from underneath.
Got it.
Like you just land on a banana peel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
want to avoid banana peels at Waimea, and that's our female competitor.
Izzy Gomez.
That's Izzy.
Little birthday wave. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I want to say
What'd you do this morning?
Happy birthday to Mike Prickett, too.
Yesterday was his birthday.
Yeah, yesterday. So the Winter Solstice baby, Salt and Air Studios, Mike Prickett. Ha'oli lahanau.
What a cool thing to say when somebody calls you up later. Hey, what'd you do today? I surfed the eddy.
Yeah. How was your birthday?
All right, so it's a 45-minute heat. You guys, looks like we're about 27 minutes into this first heat of the day. We'll get you updated as information comes to us as far as scores, but it appears to be that this is kind of, and Dave, I'm going to let you be the judge of it. This seems like a warm-up heat as we look at Emmy Erickson.
Right, thanks for bringing that up. I think that's going to be a big factor here for the first half of the day. Will any of these scores actually count further down the line, or will it come into the second half? Sure, unless somebody gets barreled on this, I don't think the scores will stick.
Right.
But we'll see. We'll see. I've been wrong before.
Yeah.
But we shall see. So right now, and also, we're not seeing a lot of waves in a set.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
So there's long waits, these long lulls, which can be very dangerous to people on the shoreline. Oh, it's not that big.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just going to go walk
Start
out onto
inching
that wet
your
rock
way down,
and get myself a selfie. So, this swell will fill in. Mr. Caldwell said that you couldn't look at buoy 1 because the swell was passing it. I just did, and it's 21 feet at 20 seconds, which is all of what it takes to run the eddy. So if that's the side amount of energy coming this way, and
we were talking, pre-show.
Sorry guys, I was doing something.
Look at buoy second.
Did anything happen? Nothing happened,
unless
right?
somebody gets barreled and come into
Oh,
the...
she got away with it. No, this is replays. All right. I'm locked in, boys. I'm locked in.
Remember,
I'm locked in.
that 20-second interval travels at about 6.
We're just getting started, dude. We got a full day of competition.
That's here at 7 a.m. That should show up here around 2. So it's perfect for the afternoon heats.
Yeah.
Right. Leah mentioned I think it's maybe around 12 to 2. So somewhere in that time frame,
window.
it should really start pulsing.
Oh, I like Uncle Pat's new nickname. Uncle Pat called it Caldwell.
There you go. There you go.
Hey guys, let's hear from another one of our competitors. Tayo Shipman's on the beach right now with Chris Latronic.
Yes, good morning to you guys. So much fun happening as we're just in the first heat, excuse me. But we got another invitee, local boy, Honolulu Fire Department, Tayo Shipman. Good morning to you, brother. Always good to see you. How does it feel? We're here at the 11th Eddy. Tell me what you're feeling like right now.
A lot of mixed emotions. There's highs, there's lows. Like I'm excited, nervous, terrified. It's beautiful out there, so excited all around.
Yes, tell me a little bit about what heat are you in? Tell me about the competition coming up.
Well, it's the best big wave surfers in the world, so the
Yeah, so that little
competition's
right.
fierce.
That was decent.
I'm in the 4th heat. I'm excited, and mostly just everybody on that list, even on the alternates all the way down, are just phenomenal surfers and athletes. They're training hard and they want it.
Hey, we got a set coming up. Walk us through the set right now.
Well, we got a huge wave coming through. Not quite closing out the bay, but definitely that one would have been a contestable wave. That one would have given you a score that would last through the rounds for sure. Nobody on it, so there's a chance for me.
Okay, there we go. And look, next one coming up.
We got 2 riders up. They're making down the. Oh, they're gonna make it around the corner. That's a tough one. Let's see. Oh, yep.
One make.
I think that is Luke Shepherdson.
Oh, the past champion. And and we were also talking about this
Is
earlier.
he going all the
Right
way?
now, kind of seeing the building of the swell. What do you think is going to happen around 11, 12 o'clock?
So I think around 11 or 12, it's going to be, the bay's going to change. It's going to really start coming in, and it's going to be bigger. It might actually even, I dare say, double in size by the time it's about 1, 2 o'clock. It's going to be bombing by then. So.
And as a Honolulu firefighter, how do you get ready for this type of event?
Well, actually, it takes a lot of support from my brothers in HFD. Want to appreciate the guys at my station stepping in, the guys on other watches stepping up, covering my spot, making sure that I don't have to worry about that, so I can focus on what's here. Also, just a shout out for people coming to the bay. If you're coming here, please be safe. You know, like there's no real rush. You'll get here when you'll get here.
Yeah,
so,
people are gonna be
you know,
getting washed away today.
You no need to speed, no need to run in the road. It'll happen in due time.
That's perfect words from a great hero. Tell me a little bit about your preparation. What did you eat this morning? What's the board that you're using for equipment?
So start off the morning with oatmeal, and just a real quick bowl of oatmeal, and like I'll probably be hitting up a peanut butter and honey sandwich, you know, just to keep the nerves calm. I'm riding my buddy's shaper, Perry Turnbull. He's got a 10.6, and for the record, he's the reason why I made it into the competition. He made this board in 2015, and ever since then, it's just been getting better and better for me. And so a lot of love to him who made that board for me.
Yes, City and County Lifeguard Shaper hooking up the Honolulu firefighter. Any last words to the public, to family?
No, just everybody. I hope everybody out here today is really safe. You know, we really want to keep it, you know, just a safe, fun, family-friendly event. And I really appreciate, you know, HFDs down here, lifeguards, EMS, police. They, you know, they're all here, and we appreciate all that they do. And all the first responders put in the time. Thank you so much.
And that includes you, Tayo Shipman. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck, and go get them.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's what it's all about. Kaipo, Rocky, Wassel. Back to you guys.
All right, Tayo Shipman, we'll see him in heat number 4 with Paige Alms, Felicity Palmentier, Kai Lenny, Landon McNamara, Nathan Florence, Nick Lamb, Chad Keolana, and possibly Kelly Slater. That's heat number 4.
I'd love to see
33
Kelly
minutes
Slater,
into this
Jamie
first heat of the
O'Brien,
day,
dude.
And just getting updates. We're still waiting for some scores, but we know each surfer can ride 4 waves in a heat. There's going to be 2 rounds. And then your top 3 waves are added together for your score on the leaderboard.
There we go.
And if you are to catch 4 waves in your heat, they kick you out of the water. I know this because from experience. Well, you never get to surf big, giant Waimea uncrowded.
Right.
So when you're in the eddy, you're like a kid in a candy store.
Yeah. Yeah, you just want more.
Interesting point of view. I see some people looking at every single wave. On that last giant set, we saw Luke Shepherdson and we saw Ezekiel Lau take off on the biggest wave. They're waiting for that score. They know that it only takes a few rides.
Right.
So
and with the max wave count being 4, you know, there are some eager beavers out there that are just stoked to be in it, and whatever they can get their mitts on, they want to grab. But then you see the other strategy playing out to where, you know, the quality over quantity, and really hunting for those particular waves that can offer that winning score.
You know, it's a point that Liam kind of touched upon earlier. The winning score, they love the airdrops, they love the giant waves. You know what they also love? Where you make it to the bottom, the whitewash completely engulfs you, and then you pop out. That's that wow factor.
The abracadabra, the magic trick.
Now we saw John Florence use that abracadabra disappearing trick in 2016 for a victory.
Yep.
There's another trick though also that we saw happen starting 2004 with Bruce Irons
pulling to the shore break.
Yeah. We're gonna not that it's recommended.
Right.
Not that I have a City and County Lifeguard here and Hawaiian Water Patrol
The
on both sides of
liability waivers has been
not that
signed.
it's recommended, but we've seen surfers do it.
In 2016, they told us we couldn't do it.
Oh, really?
Yes, they said you would lose your score
Okay.
if you did it because it's so dangerous.
Because it is so dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
And you know, we'll see though. We'll
Yeah,
see. Like
Bruce-
there's people are still talking about it. Here you are.
All right.
How
20
could you
years
forget-
since Bruce and Andy
That's
were doing
20
it.
years. That's
You got
20
it.
years. And
Michael
how could you
Ho
forget
did it.
that? Yes.
Injured himself.
Yep.
But I mean, the crowd just goes nuts when you do that.
Eli Olsen.
EO Jr.
And it looked like in front of him, Ezekiel Lau sharing a wave.
Yeah, Zeke out in front. Eli Olsen still holding on and going for that little disappearing act, but does not reappear.
Oh,
wow.
Russell.
That was a beast.
Now Now we're talking, guys.
Oh.
Now the swell is showing itself, and that was a large wave. Flying up from above, look at Hawaii Water Patrol had to duck dive that one on the jet ski. But flying up from above, I feel this is like flattening out the wave. This is not giving you a real good perspective of how big that wave was. Well, hopefully we'll get... And look at Hawaii Water Patrol had to take the U-turn, Rocky.
Yeah,
What's that about?
that set was huge. And that was the biggest one of the morning, I think. It looked to be one of the bigger ones. And there's a certain point where, you know, the jet ski is great. The power of the machine feels so invincible when you're sledding through there. But there are those moments where you just have to tuck tail.
Closing out the bay, dude.
Mother Nature, and she'll.
Sorry, guys. I've been a little distracted,
you know
but I'm back.
Definitely too much.
That one looked like it nearly closed out the bay, so we'll see if we can...
All right.
Nearly closed out the bay.
EO, Eli Olsen.
EO Jr.
Now we're talking...
Closed out the bay. Jesus, dude, I missed that. What am I doing, Chet?
Now we're talking, guys.
Oh.
Now from above, flattening out the wave was. We'll hope not giving you
Look
a
at all the
real
jet skis
good
running.
perspective.
Would love to see that.
Eli of beautiful shot.
Oh my gosh, gnarly day to be on a jet ski, gnarly day to be a surfer, gnarly day to be joining the live stream. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Back in one piece. There's Kavika Foster right there. You know,
and Hale Foster, his son, father-son duo, amazing.
How's that one?
So great.
You know, a lot.
Whoa, how was that one?
A lot of the Water Patrol used to be lifeguards, or still are. You yourself,
right?
Right. Kyle Pa'o, he'll be in this as well.
Yep.
Nolan Kealana participates quite often. They have that knowledge behind them. That last interview we saw with Tayo Shipman. Tayo Shipman used to be a city and county lifeguard.
Correct.
Prior to being
HFD.
HFD.
Yeah.
Also, Jake Mackey's father, Jeff, used to be a lifeguard, now is HFD.
That was a beautiful job.
That looked like Greg Long.
Greg Long,
Another
you
one of those
beast.
individuals who will wait for the right opportunity. Greg Long is probably the most patient surfer I've ever met in my life. And he waits for the opportunities, they come to him, but he never misses a chance to put a score on the board.
There's Luke Shepardson, and going for the kind of the fashion color coordination this year. The green shorts, the green board.
Every
Not
year,
sure if he
he's
put it,
always done that. I don't know what it is.
he's got a sense of fashion, you know, unassumingly so.
Hope you guys are doing good.
Collected guy, you don't, think he'd be thinking about what he looks like too much, but Luke Shepardson looking good on that one.
Waimea is starting to rear its teeth.
Oh, wow. That had a little elevator dropness in it.
Damn.
Jojo Roper,
Bierke on it.
Russell Bierke and Jojo. Wave number 3. And just approaching that 5-minute mark.
Come on, take it all the way to the inside. Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to get on a bomb and ride it all the way in.
Yeah, he's getting right there too.
Right.
Love you, man. Thank you, Michael.
As well as JoJo.
Appreciate you.
Man, I really want to give Russell.
I can't wait to
for
see
that
Jamie get in the water.
attempt to pull the
Slater.
barrel on that one. That was just pure madman.
Not to mention
Dang,
just getting
2 people
lit
crashed
by
a
an
plane on a
absolute
walk-in
bomb
the
of
other
a wave,
day.
and then he's right back out getting another one.
God, that happened not too long ago, a couple of years
All
ago,
right, take a
actually.
replay here.
Oh!
Looks like our 09 champ. Greg Long on a big drop, Dave.
Annihilated.
Drop. And that was a great show of how the sets are reaching out beyond the boil on the opposite side of it, really reaching out into the middle of the bay.
Yeah, you saw that boil in the shot right there on that drop from Luke Shepardson, working across that wave, and I thought maybe he pulled the trigger prematurely on that one as we were talking about his hunting for the good score and kind of satisfied or settled for something on the inside there.
Emmy Erickson. Wow. Big drop for second generation Waimea rider, and that was a nice completion for Emmy Erickson. Oh, so busy. One of the surfers that was really busy in this heat so far, and I don't know if he's maxed out, was Jojo Roper. We'll see if a wave comes here, and it doesn't look like it. So let's catch up with Jojo. Here's what he had prior to this heat to say about the eddy.
Jojo Roper, San Diego, California. Being in this event is everything to me. It's my childhood, lifelong dream, and it brought tears of joy to me when I got the invite letter, and I couldn't even believe I was over the moon. Surfing out here on a big day, especially like an eddy day, is I've never been in the eddy, but I surfed before the eddy, and you just get the people surrounding the entire cliffs and so much noise and so much more than just the waves, and it's radical. It's insane. The eddy is everything of a dream of a big wave surfer.
Thank you.
Well, there you go. Hey, we're celebrating it here, and JoJo's celebrating in the water, and on the beach we have a guest with Chris Latronic. Chris, what do you got?
Ladies and gentlemen, on shore, put your hands together. Orange, Greg.
Oh, there, I turned the audio up a little bit.
Yes, and good morning.
All right, we'll get
we
back
see a lot of
with
surf
Chris
stars here.
on the beach and catch up with him on what's happening out there. We're down to just a few more minutes left in this heat.
I just want to mention,
wave machines are really hard
from folks. We're obviously got our
because
technology
they're so
here.
fast.
Thank you for the kind words to everybody and all the little tidbits of info. And the reason Keala Kennelly had pulled
Jack,
out,
no ads.
she's
My bad,
honored
guys.
to be invited. Obviously, the first Wahine invited by Uncle Clyde, and some inside info of just the injury she had in Tahiti, that the leash pulled her leg and really affected her, and her labrum is continuing to feel the tug and the push and gives out. So she didn't want to, the honor is of being invited. She didn't want to go out there and not really, perform to her fullest. So she gave her spot to Izzy Gomez.
That's a tough one for Keala, I'm sure, to have to do. But great job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
pay it forward.
Yes.
2023, she had that kind of innovative leash that she had, where she actually had a vest,
harness, yeah.
a harness, and she had the leash attached to the harness because she was saying about the pain that she feels of wearing a traditional leash on her leg and the leg getting pulled and the stress on the labrum there. So thanks for the update, Rocky. Looks like we're coming to the end of heat number 1 here.
Yeah, you see the blend of the heats with heat number 2 standing by, and heat 1 just trying to gather some last moment heroics and hopefully get one more. Look at this set, Dave. You think it's going to get there in time.
When you see these people moving, something's on the horizon.
And I know it's so deceptive watching on screen compared to being there live in person.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why I haven't pulled up like that.
The biggest difference
That was-
about Waimea
that was
compared, we touched on the fact.
I'm a
that
little
we're
out of sorts
talking
today,
about
but
shelter.
we're gonna
You're surfing
get
somewhere like
back there.
Mavericks. There is
Oh
a
my
possibility
gosh,
that the
look at
wave
these
is gonna
sets.
reach out
Oh
and
my
help out
gosh.
Here at
Everybody's
Waimea, you have
scratching
to hold
out.
your position on the ledge.
Turn around and go.
It is just one of the scariest things known.
The quote is like, wait for it, and then unleash
Look
the
at this
beast.
double up. Look at Luke.
Wow.
Luke on the ledge.
Oh.
Dude,
Wow, that was well done.
Wow, that was the best wave ridden, I
I
think.
will eat my words saying that there couldn't be a score to go through the whole day. That was nuts.
That was nuts.
And the way, we'll watch a replay of it, but this is still live action. And looks like Russell Bierke, Eli Olsen, and Ezekiel Lau. And
Woo,
Russell just
Bierke
reappears
with the
out of nowhere.
wave.
Eli's like, whoa, you were behind me?
Who's
I
riding it
believe that's
in?
the end of heat number 1. So that score for Luke is gonna be.
Yes, that will be a keeper. And biggest set of the morning. Eli taking this one as far as he can. You can see the the bulkiness of the vest underneath his jersey, and most of our competitors are opting for having that as an option for their emergency situation.
We've heard a lot of the competitors talk about the past weeks. Oh, look at this.
Here's the angle right
that
here.
little skip, that little angle.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Oh my gosh, that wave was monster. That is a contender, bro.
If you've won the Eddie
jet
before
skis.
and you're claiming waves, that's legit. That stacks some weight right there, my friends.
I'm curious why he jumped off on the bottom. I mean, maybe it was inevitable. He knew he was just going to get mowed
No,
anyway.
I believe there's a surfboard. Looked like he was about to run somebody over.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's because we're just reviewing these last waves of heat number 1, and heat number 2 is paddling back out. We're anticipating the start for our second heat as we're coming out of the replay here and waiting for the official word if heat number 2 is on.
And then that is those were just the forerunners of this swell still filling in,
Right.
I feel like. So, and those were massive.
Right. And we we listened to some of the...
There is riding out of those waves. That last set that we saw just closed out the entire bay.
What that's going to do, or what that has done, it sucked so much sand off the beach. There's a sandbar.
It's got to feel good just to survive.
That could cause
just
some
to survive one of those waves
for the surfers and the water patrol getting to our surfers when they come into the middle of the bay.
Yeah, and then all of that that impact, you know, when it's folding over and then sending out some reverbs, you know, whether it affects the drops and then the energy coming back out to the bay, up the face of these waves, we'll wait and see. But, you know, normally the water is, you know, really light blue, crystal. You see so many sand plumes and clouds underneath there. So there's so much movement underneath.
Well, you guys, here's your first present of the day. I know it's not Christmas yet, but I'm going to let you guys talk over this first heat recap because, Dave, it flared up at the end of heat number 1. Let's check out our heat recap.
And started with a huge drop from Emmy Erickson, unable to make it with Greg Long right there, our 2009 champion.
It seemed to start off pretty slow.
Yes.
You know? It was kind of like simmering boil, and then it just turned into a full-on cauldron, witch's brew.
Right.
Eli Olsen taking off late and making it look a little too easy.
Easy, brah. Eli Olsen, EO Jr. from right down the road, literally not far from where he was getting his diapers changed growing up.
And the White Walker.
Yeah.
Russell Bjerke made it to the wall and got frozen.
These epic water shots, too, courtesy of Hawaiian Water Patrol, out in their studios, getting in live on the action from sea level. There's no better view than right there from the skis in the channel.
And Izzy Gomez got in as an alternate and made the most of it.
Yeah, thanks to Keala Kennelly and her, you know, humble retreat. And just, I know it's heartbreaking for Keala, but Keala, we love you, and continued healing for you. And look at this shared wave with Zeke Lau and Luke Shepardson. Luke was definitely picking his waves carefully.
That was the beginning of Luke's run, right? Right at the end of this heat, Dave. But then we saw Luke really with some great wave selection, grabbing the biggest wave of the day later in this heat.
Like a kid left alone with a pack of matches, huh? He just lit this thing on fire, didn't he?
Zeke Lau getting his close-up for the morning. And kicks out for more. And
Russell.
Big old Russell Bjerke. Man, who needs a fin key when you got a Bjerke?
Making Dad proud. Speaking of making Dad proud, JoJo Roper from San Diego.
Yep, JoJo out there. Russell Bjerke once again. And Emmy Erickson, beautiful. We mentioned the single fin mentality going big at the bay for Emmy Erickson. Second generation Charger, Dad Roger, I'm sure, all smiles. Little claim there.
I think this is the highlight of the heat, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Dave?
Come on, people! Are you kidding me? That was ludicrous. Now, let's see if there's a board.
Oh, no, what did I miss?
Photographer.
Yeah.
That was Luke's wave.
And then straight into a closeout. Looked like it just closed out. Photographer. Kidding me? That.
I think, Dave.
Yeah, this was
insane.
On,
Are you kidding me? That was ludicrous. Now, let's see if there's.
That's the winner of last year.
I think this is the highlight of the heat, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Dave?
The highlight of the day.
Come on, people. Are you kidding?
HMSA is here.
No ads.
Good times, tough times, and bad times. Thank you to HMSA for their
I'm
support
going to keep their
of
volume
the
on
Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational. I hope you like what you're seeing today. We're just getting started. Heat 2 in the water and surfing when we return.
My buddy wanted me to send him the clip. Hold on.
claim
I
there.
think this is the highlight of the heat, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Dave?
Little claim
I
there.
think this is the highlight of the heat, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Dave?
Hold on. One more time, guys. Is it?
Little claim
I
there.
think this is the highlight of the heat, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Dave?
Come on, people. Are
Wow.
you kidding me? That was ludicrous. Now, let's see if there's a board in the
Okay, there's a
photographer.
Yeah.
That's what that was. Photographer. And
Dude,
then
how
straight
about the
into a
jet
close-up.
skis
Looks like it
getting
just
cleaned
closed up
up,
the whole
too? You
baby.
guys see that?
That's what that was. Photographer. Come on,
Look at the
people.
skis.
Are
Wow.
you kidding me? That was ludicrous. Now, let's see if there's
Bro, that is such a gnarly place to be on a jet ski.
board.
Okay, there's a
These other people ran
Photographer.
away.
Yeah.
That's what that was. Photographer. And then straight in.
We're not just building events. We're investing in people. Empowering a workforce driven by passion and creativity. We're preserving culture, weaving it into the fabric of modern innovation. We're elevating art, bringing
Oh my
visions to
gosh,
life on a
I'm
scale
doing it
never
again.
seen before.
Ew. No way. No, sir. Yo, 60 foot yesterday, supposed to be bigger today. Who's in heat 2? I can't find the heats. Does anyone know where the heats are? I saw them the other day. And now, oh look. They have it. Round 1, heat 2. Billy Kemper, Jamie Mitchell, Jamie O'Brien, Corey Munson. Cool Rothman. Wow, we got some legends going on. More editor too. But Billy Kemper, Jamie O'Brien, Tory Meister, Nakua too. I mean, they'll all turn around for you. Any given time. Jamie O'Brien in orange. Keep an eye on him. He is a vengeance. I think that's it. Bruce is out. Oh.
Basically ride a wave that closed out the bay, so that's good signs for the big wave riders today.
Yeah, and the Aikau family obviously have ties to
60
Waimea
feet, 5
Valley.
stories tall,
Heba
yeah.
being lineage of the Aikau family, and my family, the Kahalepaole family, also.
At least.
So what I'm trying to say is, Eddie's my cousin.
Good for you. This is actually, we're looking at this valley right here, the Ahapua of Waimea, one of the most
Wow.
populous ancient Hawaiian
Look at how beautiful that place is.
Ahapuas.
I've been
of
there a
all
number of
the islands.
times.
It's
Right.
because
We
it
have
was
some
so
content
fertile,
from
a
there.
giant river, and that really
We surfed
has,
a flamingo
could take
pipeline. That
take
was
into
pretty
account
fun.
the sustainable cultural farming and
Oh.
fishing practices that Hawaiians practice. So all the way up in the valley, you would have terrace
You
of
see that
lo'i,
wave absolutely
maya,
detonating right there?
banana, uala, and that really could take into account the sustainable cultural farming and fishing practices that Hawaiians
that's
practice.
crazy.
So all the way up in the valley, you would have terrace of
Encloses, throughout. And
The Eddie is
Waimea
running.
Valley.
All right, for
To
everybody
the
who's
folks
joining,
back there
this
that
is a
are,
very
continuing
historic
the
surfing
tradition.
event.
Waimea Valley, a great place to.
It's only
come
ran a
and
few
check out and
times in the
visit
last
Botanical
10
Gardens'
years.
largest collection of native
And they
plants.
only
Hey guys,
call
we
it
got
when the waves
queued
are
up right now. I want to hear
absolutely
from this young man.
huge.
Our defending champ, Luke Shepherdson, caught the biggest wave so far today. Luke's with Chris.
Luke Shepherdson, the winner of last year's Eddie.
Yes, good
There
morning,
he
you guys.
is.
I'm here live with Luke Shepherdson. 2 years ago, the last Eddie champion. He just had the first heat. Luke, how was it out there?
It's as beautiful conditions as you could ask for. The swell is on the rise. When we showed up this morning, it was a little questionable, but with the forecast and the buoys, what they're doing, and listening to the lead expert forecasters and stuff, it's coming in just as they're expecting. And the first part of that heat was a little slow, but then towards the end, there's a few closeouts, which is just what we want. And yeah, it's insane.
Yes, I know it started out slow, reluctant to catch a few waves, but then that one big one came in. Tell me what was going through your mind, and let's walk us through the whole wave.
Yeah, I caught a kind of a fun one that I thought, like, oh, I might get barreled, and I got a roll in, and like it didn't do it, but rode out pretty far, just like trying to stay on the board out of the whitewater, and made it pretty far in. And then I was like, oh, 5 minutes left. Try to get back out there. Try to get one more. I got 2 more waves that I can still technically catch, because you're allowed to catch 4 waves in the heat.
Yeah,
and I got back out the back, and I looked at my watch, and there's 2 minutes, and we just seen these monsters coming in. And,
I know the area, but not well
I was
enough
a little
to
far
know
inside because I
where-
just caught a
are they
wave, so I didn't
catching
want
that outside?
to hassle anybody or try
What's that place called? Log
jump the
Cabins or
line or
something?
anything. And I saw where I was, and I was pretty close to my mark, but I was a little inside of where I
Yeah, they might just be
usually like to
foiling
sit.
the massive swell
And
on
I
the
seen it,
outside.
and I was like, okay, well, they're in the spot. If they can get into it, it's theirs, but I'll be here to back them up if not. And I got blessed with an insane wave. I was so stoked.
The competition out there. Tell me a little bit about the camaraderie or even the little battling that's been going on.
Yeah, there's not really much battling or anything. Everybody's super respectful. We're here in one of the greatest watermen in history's name and celebrating his life and his legacy. So everybody's super supportive. Everybody's cheering each other on when they're paddling for a wave, trying to call each other into waves, and
Yeah,
just
I've
out
met
there
Ross from
high-fiving,
Ross
having a good
Creations.
time laughing. And
He's
just
awesome. He's come
very
to a
blessed
bunch
to
of
be out
our
there
Christmas and New Year's parties.
with this,
We filmed
with
some
everything
videos
that's
together
going
in
on.
the
And,
past. He was actually with
this
me when
is
I
the
got
greatest
on this side.
surfing event in history.
Big
That
scar under my eye.
the vibe and the energy and the camaraderie and
myself in the
who it's
face
for,
trying
and
to
to
catch
perpetuate
a
his legacy and what he stood for.
beach
is
ball thrown off a bridge.
I feel very, very honored and very blessed to be a part of it, and it's I just get like goosebumps and tingles thinking about it. It's like such a super special to me.
And you're also a city and county lifeguard. Are you on duty right now?
No, I'm not on duty today. I got a vacation day, so I'm here and able to relax, and I'll be here to back up my fellow co-workers and stuff, and if they do need, because if you look around, there's 40,000 people packed in here, so a lot could go wrong really fast, but yeah, I'll be here to back them up if they do need help, but I trust my life with them, and I think they got it.
And Luke, for preparing for this event, I know you always got to keep in shape being a city county lifeguard. Doing anything special for this event?
Not really. I train for my job and to be as in top physical and mental shape as possible to get into the ocean when it's like this. And so that keeps me in shape all year long. And then it's more of a mental preparation for going into stuff like this. It's easing the mind and relaxing and trying to keep the butterflies
Oh,
down. Not
dude.
getting too crawling out of your skin, out of your head.
They show it on this screen?
It's more of
All
a
right,
mental
all right.
preparation
Ripco's
for
got it
going
together.
into stuff like this. It's easing the mind and relaxing and trying to keep the butterflies down and not
And
getting
whoever's
too...
running the production for this?
No, I hung that last board up. That board did its purpose. It was
Understood.
buckled previously and fixed, and that board's hanging forever. But I did get sponsored since
Come
the
on,
last
Jamie
event
O'Brien,
with,
dude.
By Joe Bark
I really
Surfboards.
want
And the
him
boards
to do
feel
well in
insane.
this
They
contest.
paddle
He
great. They
deserves
turn
it.
great. That last wave just put like 1,000,000,000% confidence into the boards because that thing held through that. I thought I was goners when I stood up, but yeah, very blessed. Thank you, Joe Bark. You're the man. Love you.
Any last shout outs to family and friends out there watching the live cast?
Yeah, I want to thank all my family and friends and everybody that's here to support and watch and support everybody. And thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for always watching over everybody and keeping me safe and keeping everyone here safe. And thank you.
W.
Lucky Luke Shepherdson from stealing waves
These
from me
guys
at
are just out here
V-Land to
trying.
winning Eddie and Cal events. Hey, you guys.
You
back
don't
with you guys.
understand when it's like this. It's
All right.
It's
Well,
serious.
thank you, City and County, for giving
Waimea is
Luke
not the
Shepardson day
scariest
off.
wave, though.
Also, thank you,
Like,
City
Jaws
and County
is,
lifeguards, for giving
in my
Dave
opinion,
Wassler
so
a day
much
off so
more
he can
scary
join
than
us here
Waimea.
on the broadcast. Dave, he talked about his boards, Bark boards, and we know those are some of the fastest boards in the world. Joe Bark, really famous for race boards, for prone race boards, right?
He started with paddle boards.
But the first step in big wave riding is, one, you got to catch the wave.
Why do you think Jamie Mitchell is one of the best in the world? He's 10-time Molokai crossing champion,
not to die,
right?
okay?
World champion.
Please.
When he transitioned
That's all we're doing today.
into big wave surfer, it wasn't going up; it was a straight lateral transfer.
Yeah.
And the guy just you can't get away from him.
No.
But Luke is you talk to him, you listen to what he has to say. He's all about positioning. He does have great long arms. He has phenomenal boards under his feet, but his positioning is so crucial.
So Luke talked about in a past interview on his landmarks that he has out here, Waimea. And he says he's using the same ones that he was using.
So right now they're just sitting in a pack, looking out the back, waiting for a big set to roll in, and then you can kind of determine whether you want to paddle deeper into the lineup, deeper into the danger zone over to the right, or whether you need to escape.
Everybody knows his lineups where they're going to follow him around, and
They're using the local news
playing the
as
game. He got inside.
stream
right?
too.
He looked.
That's
he saw
funny.
that cookie jar on the counter, and he just snuck it. Right out.
Billy Kemper, all right, light blue. We got to keep an eye on him. You got to keep an eye on Jamie O'Brien, obviously.
Luke, has to take that in consideration now.
Those are my two picks.
We talk about these guys and girls being in this event, so stoked to be here, honored, all that, but they also are fierce competitors. They want to win.
You think Billy Kemper wants to see Luke win a second one?
Exactly.
No offense, but Billy is a fierce competitor.
Right.
He's got 4 championships over at Peahi Jaws.
Correct. Yeah.
You don't think he wants the Eddie?
He wants this one on
Billy
his mantle
Kemper is one
to
of the
match,
best big
for
wave
sure.
surfers on the planet.
And
As
this is
they
the
just
deceiving
said,
part,
4
right, guys? In
wins
that,
at Jaws.
Rocky, you have these
Which, in my
lows,
opinion, is one of the scariest
and
waves
then
you can
you
ever
have
paddle into.
the flurries. You talked about going up and because lions look really friendly and they look fuzzy.
Nowadays,
And
luckily,
if
there's
you
like
didn't-
15
if you didn't know any
jet
better,
skis
you
at
would
any
definitely
big
love
wave
to give
spot
a
at
sleeping
any
lion
given
a hug.
time when it's huge.
They'll cuddle and snuggle.
And whether
but this lion will be a
it's
beast
your jet
when it
ski
awakens.
or you
And,
know the people are not,
We've
there's
seen some
constantly
beastly
jet
waves
skis
already
just trying to
come
plug people
into
out
the
of
bay,
danger zone.
and it's only forecasted to
So it's
get
very
a little more
safe.
consistent. Maybe
Pretty
a
much
bump up in
everybody who
size.
big wave surfs
And,
now has some sort of
coming from some real experienced
inflatable
riders. We
life
saw
jacket
Kyle
too.
Shipman even talk about it.
As you can see, these guys look pretty fat, some of them. And that's because wearing a life jacket makes getting to the surface much easier.
Straight up closeout.
Yeah.
Went from a
It
really
saves
slow
you
heat to
sitting
closing
down
out the
into
bay
the
by
bottom
the
of the
end of
ocean.
his 45-minute heat.
Most surfers will
Hey,
not
guys,
wear a life jacket.
we caught up with Makua Rothman
Ever.
During the
Unless it's
opening
over, like,
ceremony and
40
what he felt about this event. His father actually won the
They're
founders
also
of this event. Let's
using
hear from
10-foot boards.
Makua Kai Rothman.
A lot's going on out there, but the most important thing is the energy of Eddie Aikau is out there. And it's in each and every one of us. All of the words that we speak, the way we treat each other, and putting others first, like Eddie. So
hold it down.
I think that Hokulea has a calling to be somewhere, and Eddie didn't wait. You know, when it was time to go, it was time to go, and I really think the legend of Eddie Aikau started on that boat when he went on his way.
Dude, I got so excited to hear that it was green lit. I was running around my house, like jumping up and down. I don't know what to tell you. This is really, really cool to see. I wish I was out there. Happy to be here with you guys, though. If I was out there, I would not be live streaming it, so at least we get to hang out. Got to look at the positive side.
When it's time. And Uncle Clyde made the call that we go
Is
there
this the
first and we do
same
everything
view
after.
as-
So that's what's going on out there. And I was given the responsibility to lead all these wild Indians. So yeah, it's a blessing that we're all here today, healthy and gonna go out there and do what we do. So thank you.
Yeah, that was a special moment during the opening ceremony where the Hokulea, the Va'akaulua, the twin-hulled canoe, that
Let's
Eddie
go.
was a part of, and that Eddie's cost him his life trying to rescue everyone after that canoe capsized in the Kaiwi Channel.
I just want to see the
Molokai
current
and
ocean.
Oahu. But we celebrate Eddie's foundation. We celebrate
Go
his
to the
legacy,
surf
and you
line
can learn
cameras.
more about all the good stuff that the Eddie
Right?
Aikau
We can do whatever we
Foundation
want.
does. You go
This is
to
our stream.
eddieaikaufoundation.org. There's cleanups. They perpetuate the Hawaiian language. There's an essay contest for students all across Hawaii. We have those winners come out to the opening ceremony.
There we go.
And they give them
That's
the
pretty
gold
good.
star treatment. So check out the Eddie Aikau Foundation and
Wow,
mahalo to
that's a cool
everyone
perspective. Look at the
involved
people
there
that-
for
oh, I gotta
keeping the
move it.
legacy, the legend, and this spectacular big wave surfing alive, Dave.
Look at all the people down on the
Cool,
right.
Rob actually got his name
And then
from
there's
Clyde.
that's
from his
a
brother
group
Eddie's
of people
name.
out here.
Makua.
You can barely right there. You can barely
so
see it.
Makua Kai,
Right
that's
there.
where the name comes from. And the sister ship, he was
Can you guys
talking
see
about
my
Hokulea
mouse?
in that
Is
area.
my mouse on the
The
screen?
Hokulea's sister ship, Hikianalia, is Makua Kai's.
Anyways, you can see the little. You
bring
see
it
the
full
jet
circle.
skis
Let's
out
perpetuate
on the
that
left side of the
idea.
screen, and then you can see a
do it.
tiny
And when we
group
talk about
of
know,
ants
the Hokulea and the Hikianalia,
right where that wave just peaked a little
Polynesian
bit.
voyaging. Really, the Hawaiian navigation.
Kinda
was a
like
lot-
this
we
view.
really-
Damn,
and
that's
language was
such
really
a
suppressed.
sick
And then in the
wave.
70s, we had what was
And there's
the
gonna be
Hawaiian
so many
Renaissance.
waves going
And
through
the
the inside
lead
that
of
are
the
gonna be
Hawaiian
unwritten.
Renaissance was the Polynesian Voyaging Society. The
That would be
Hokulea,
dreamers.
retracing the
Be the
steps
best
from
wave of
Hawaii
any
to
of our
Kahiki
lives.
to Tahiti and back, just using celestial navigation. It was an important part in history.
Kane.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and surfing a lot of times gets the focus, for Hawaiian Renaissance, for Hawaiian tradition, and because surfing is so trendy and cool, and it's hard not to get on that. But what I think is so important that you talked about, Kaipo, is that it was the voyaging, it was the celestial navigation, that even predates surfing itself.
Yeah.
So it was back to the really root core of the
It's a really cool
Polynesians,
view because of the
skills
mountain
on
range in the
ocean.
background.
And going back to that and that 70s era when it was decided to make this full charge back to the past was unbelievable. And Eddie
Would
wanted
you
to
go
be
out
there
on this if you were
front and center.
invited? Yes.
And think about
If you get invited, if you
Marquesas
have the
population,
ability to
Tahiti,
paddle
Tahiti
and
populating
walk,
Hawaii,
you go out
moving
there.
down and populating
But I would
Aotearoa,
never get invited.
all by these
At this
canoes.
point in my life, I
Those
would need
guys,
to put in a couple
Dave,
years into some.
And you're an
seri-
ocean man.
or
Those guys
more
had
than, I don't know, a lifetime
no instruments, just
of big wave
canoes
surfing.
and
I don't
ocean
have
knowledge. Basically, these
the
guys
days
were
in the
going
water
out
that
into
these
outer
guys do.
space.
These guys have all
not
surfed
knowing
big
if,
waves
if,
in the
if,
world.
if,
I have
not
not.
knowing.
They're on my
where the
bucket
next
list.
planet was.
I'm
Right.
going to.
And the
I plan
Hokulea
to,
was brought about
but
as,
not right now.
It wasn't just by chance, right? They said we need a focal point, and so Ben Finney and Myron Pinky Thompson and the Polynesian Voyaging Society individuals, Herb Connie, they said, what's this going to be? They said, let's do it with a sailing canoe. That's how everybody got here anyhow.
They
so
needed
there it is.
something,
So
a symbol.
they needed a symbol, so they built a
Beautiful though. It is
smaller
such
one,
a beautiful
which,
day
Mary
in
Cook
Hawaii
named
at the Eddie.
Melanie. And they said, okay, what does that mean? That's the skilled ones, the people with the knowledge that was passed down from generation to generation. Can you build this vessel? Absolutely. Here's a mock one, and it ended up being the Hokulea today. And I probably shouldn't be talking about. I'm not Hawaiian. Okay,
No,
I just listen. I try and learn. But yeah, it's cool to see how far it's come, and what it means to everybody today. And it's a resurgence. You talked about this renaissance.
Yeah.
And here we are, celebrating a man who went above and beyond, living that aloha spirit.
Yeah,
All
and
of
his,
it.
his
they're
daily
paddling,
duties,
they're
like you
paddling.
said, saving over 500 folks from the ocean. Here is a wave right over the boil.
Ouch.
It looked like Felicity Palmatier. Did they just throw that out
Flick's
there?
not.
Heat number
She's
two.
not in this heat,
Okay, come on.
but it could have been.
Get out.
Is that
paddle, paddle, paddle?
Cunning, perhaps?
Don't get annihilated.
Oh no, yeah. Oh,
She's good.
We're gonna.
She's good. Oh,
No, maybe
the
not.
next wave's
Maybe
No,
she
no,
would switch
Makani
that.
is Goofyfoot.
Just go switch that.
I
Anyway,
wanna see the replay.
I'm sure that.
I want to see the next wave.
So
Whoa.
let's. Okay, so we need
our first wrinkle in the
wrinkle in time.
Hey, we had a plan. We had a plan this year with info from the beach, okay, and we were hoping for that. I'm encouraging everyone out there.
That's a cool view too. Because what we are sure of is that is a pink jersey.
Yes.
But McConnie Adric is a goofy foot.
Yeah.
And
look,
unless
all
she's
the way
been
up the
training to go frontside at Waimea the last year and a half.
I wouldn't put it past her. The name like Adric.
Yeah. But we'll get positive ID as we hover over with the drone, checking out the brightly colored board and jersey against that kind of opaque, stirred up ocean bottom right now. Just a beautiful picture.
Oh, by the way, when you talked about Palu, who vomit earlier, I got some flack on my phone. People reaching out, Lethal Archangel, my wife, she said, no, it's actually Luai.
Hey,
Palu is a slang term.
Is a slang term, yeah.
Just like Aikau is not really the Hawaiian word for eat.
Yeah, just like Lua is not really the Hawaiian word for bathroom either. Okay, well, thank you, Megan Abubo. See,
Talk to me.
We're going out into the field right now to get information from Waimea. We got a crew there. I don't know if their cell service is not working, but thank you, Megan Abubo. She's saying Tiare Lawrence. Maybe.
Got in as an alternate.
Maybe. So we're doing our Then that makes sense because Tiare is the next alternate. So
6 hours
I'm going to say shout out Megan Abubo, pioneer in
the contest is still running.
Women's professional surfing.
Right? Shout out to Tiare Lawrence.
Yeah, and Tiare Lawrence.
Come on. Sending it, not to mention, probably raised more money single-handedly for the Lahaina Fire cause than anybody.
Yes.
Yeah. Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Thank
Millions
you so
of
much for that, for sure. So,
Ocean
Coast Guard zooming by.
And thank you, Uncle Ian at Lele's for saying he's saying we're doing a great job. I love those powerful reinforcements as well as the ribs.
And I also love the no spaces in the text message. That is signature. Awesome. Uncle Ian, Mahalo Lele's right there. North Shore, that's the go-to spot for any surfing champion that is wanting to celebrate publicly the fun way with the Ohana. Mahalo, Uncle Ian. And that's Tiare Lawrence. So that is confirmed there. And, you know, she has been, just like you said, Dave, so instrumental in raising awareness, raising funds, always putting others first, for sure, in the spirit and legacy of Eddie.
Hey, I just found something out now.
20
Now
plus
that
foot.
I'm getting
They
messages.
said there was a big
I want to
pulse on the
welcome the
buoys.
surfing public for filling us in on everything. And
we go from
again,
wind to waves.
we're all
This is
kind
it
of
right here.
one
This is
tribe. We're all one kind of people. So I love
Yeah.
when I'm stuck out on a limb. You can't find out. I'm
Right.
not getting any information
Yeah.
from my people on the beach.
Right.
And then out of the blue, you have a legend in surfing come and say,
Yeah.
hey, going to help you out.
You got the, you know, the community banding together. It is beautiful. Lovely.
Dang.
There's Billy Kemper in the frame right there. Jamie Mitchell.
They're just chilling.
Aikau.
Tightly packed.
Jamie O'Brien.
Dave Wassel.
Shout out
Looks like
Jamie O'Brien.
Aikau and green there.
J.O.B. right there as well.
Absolute shout out to that legend.
That's how do you do that? How do you walk not only in Clyde's footsteps but Eddie's footsteps? You've been born into this.
Right.
You knew this day was coming.
Yes, sir.
Are you scared or are you stepping up to the plate?
Oh, the pressure.
I'm here watching.
Pressure's got to.
And I'll be watching it all day.
Weight on his shoulders. Young Hawaiian, he's gonna do his deal.
Yeah, I saw a beautiful shot of him last couple of months, Free Surf Magazine on the cover, busting a nice frontside air, and showing that he's got the well-rounded Aikau game going on.
Oh, get that guy at bowls and you can't stop him.
Yeah.
The crowd, be safe, be kind
all
to
these
each other,
people, dude.
and happy holidays, everyone.
Yeah, you heard Tyler Shipman say keep it family friendly. That means no act up.
No act up.
Don't make any kind.
Yes. And you can see.
Oh, on the ledge, bro. Look at that, all the way out to the Iliohu dead end cul-de-sac over there. Just packed them in everywhere you can fit.
Hey, let's hear from a kid who's surfing basically his backyard, Eli Olson on the beach with Chris Latronic.
fantastic first heat with Eli Olsen living just down the road, surfing in his backyard, as he said. Eli, always good to see you, brother. Here at another Eddie. Tell me, how'd your heat go?
It was a slow start, but the conditions were amazing. The crowd is going crazy, and there was a couple sets. We were hoping it was going to be a little bigger, but yeah, it was a good first heat.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know we saw a couple sets come in. Tell me, were you out of position on some, or tell me just kind of how the battle went?
I actually started the heat the first 5 seconds. I ate it on a good size one. I was like breakdancing, got smoked. My jersey ripped off, like completely off. I had to like go to the channel and throw it back on. And then we got a couple after. And the last set in the dying seconds of our heat, I was a little far out for the one Luke got, and I went on the one behind, and then rode it all the way in the short break, and yeah, it was cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be back here in Waimea on such one of the best event in the world?
It's hard to put into words. This event is like, it's so special, and being born and raised right here, walking from my house to the contest, it's just it's a dream come true. You know, you grow up out here going to all the paddle outs and watching your heroes do it, and you wonder, like, will I ever do it? Will I ever be invited? And to be competing for my second time, I'm just grateful. Yeah.
Yes, and with all your friends and family watching, beautiful weather. Tell me, what's kind of your strategy going into the next heat now that you've already got a taste?
I guess be patient and try to pick like the biggest wave possible. I was the last time they ran, I was just like full throttle, guns blazing. I went on every wave possible, and I wouldn't let anyone go deeper than me, so I kept taking off super deep, but getting pounded and not riding out. So this time I was like, let's find the balance of deep, but try to like make the wave and ride out. So we'll see. I just hope it gets huge. I want the sky to go black. Yeah.
Pat Paul was talking about is loading up a little bit more, dumping more barrels. Are you looking to pull in at all?
If I get an opportunity, I will 100% pack that thing. Yeah.
Who do you think's your biggest competition out here?
The guy to beat is Luke, because he's the defending champion.
I think
he's got a couple amazing waves so far, but this event, everybody charges, everybody's talented, and everybody wants it, but I want it more.
Let's go, Eli. Hometown hero. Tell me, any last words to the public, friends and family out there?
Thank you guys for coming out, all the support. Thank you to my sponsors, my family. I love you guys, and everyone be safe. Let's have a good day.
Yes. And we love you, Eli. Go get him.
Thank you.
Eli Olsen, everybody. Still, he's got round 2 coming up. Let's send things back to you guys. Rocky, Kaipo, Wassel.
Yeah, that's what we like to see right there. I love the personality. Eli Olsen.
How many of you guys
he's a big
surf in
name
chat?
here.
What's your,
globally, like he's gaining traction. I'm
and
telling
if
you,
you
this
do
kid
surf,
is so
how long have you
so
been surfing?
talented and
very focused.
just
like
committed. You know,
wide variety of people in the
to
chat
everything
watching.
he does.
Right.
I like the fact that he's made a
veterans and
transition into the stunt world.
Probably a number of people
Right?
who've
Not
never
only
picked up a
is he
surfboard in their
one of the
life.
best big wave surfers around,
And that's
but you
cool.
saw him in Heat 1. You heard him
should
talk
try
about
it, though.
breakdancing
It
down
is
the
more
face of
fun.
a giant Waimea wave, and he
Damn.
just bounced right back because that's what he does for a living.
This is the replay. We're watching Eli surf with Ezekiel Lau, so just getting some
Did that
flashbacks
happen
to Heat
during
1
the interview? What's
as
going on?
we were just listening to that gentleman speak about his Heat 1 experience and, you know, wanting the sky to
fumbled
go
there,
black,
guys.
which
I trusted
means
them,
a wave so
and-
large it could potentially block out the sun. That's the kind of
They didn't cut to the guy
desire
surfing while
and
they were doing the interview.
commitment that
So
guy
I'm not
wants.
gonna
Yeah,
let
which
that
makes
happen
me
again.
just get on the edge
We're
of my
gonna
seat
see
and
everything
cringe,
in live action
you know, because they
during
actually
the
mean it.
interviews,
Right.
There's some people who might say,
During the interviews, I'll keep the audio on, but I'm going to switch to one of the other 5 views to make sure that we never miss it. Because that's annoying, dude. They're catching waves in real time. They're not getting the clip. Okay, shut up.
There's on KHON, and here we go, paddling into this one. Oh my gosh.
my goodness.
It was like 3/4 of the way down, it looked like almost.
that looked like Laura Ennemer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Laura Enever, 33 years old.
Gosh, unassuming, but just a charger.
Tiny thing.
Right.
Rode
Kinda like
the
scary.
biggest paddling wave so far. A Guinness World Record.
No way.
Laura Enever.
I don't think you would want
I have a course
to
like
really
world
be
record, by the
among
way.
these first heats,
She's
because I think it's
absolutely
gonna...
Tell me about that
amazing.
later.
Hey, by the way,
I mean,
I'm
it could
gonna
happen
plug
at
for
any
Laura.
time. It could happen right now. It could happen in 30 minutes. It could happen in 2 hours. But there's going to be a set of waves that's going to come in that's going to be mind-blowing. Oh, they're paddling out. People starting to move out a little bit. Jamie in the orange is my pick. He's so experienced out here. Waimea is not really a
Let's talk
place
about Ke'Li'i
that
Mamala.
most
Let's
people
talk about
put
a
a
proud
lot of
Hawaiian.
time
All
into
right.
because there's a lot of other waves that are
Ke'Li'i
the same
Mamala's out
size
there.
that
It looks like he
break
should be in
better.
a purple jersey.
Sitting deep.
Like getting a barrel at Chopu is like guaranteed if you get in the wave. Getting a barrel at Waimea, like if we see 2 or 3 made barrels all day on big waves, that'd be like impressive.
Found a glacier that was falling off, creating a big tsunami
Right,
and riding it.
and riding it.
Yeah, I mean, it went
Who does
so
that?
far. Exactly.
Those guys.
But you know, seeing him perform around the world, whether it was here in Hawaii at the Eddy, whether it was at Mavericks, whether it was at Chopo, the man is
Been to
very
Waimea
talented.
multiple times.
Got another
Heck
guy
yeah,
out
seen him,
there.
Just never when it was huge.
Tori
Always wanted to
Meister
be
is
there
in the
when it was
black jersey.
Keeping it Big Island right now. Yeah.
Tori Meister is probably coming into this heat for a lot of people like, oh, it's just Tori. That guy is fearless.
Shout out to the ladies battling out
He
there.
scares me.
Yeah.
The things that he does, whether it's at Jaws or backdoor.
Right.
It's a very scary place.
You know, I said, Tori, how do you get to do these things? He goes, well, it's not Kona. You know, you're not looking straight at the
like the
reef. It's like
female
100 yards away.
talent
It's easy out
It's
here.
easy, bro. For real, yeah.
And out there, probably one of the most entertaining
Some of
surfers
the
in the
girls
world.
out there right now
in
are
the,
so,
I think he's in the
so
orange
good.
jersey. Stay psyched with
they're
Jamie
so
O'Brien.
young.
Jamie O'Brien, Rocky.
Oh, sure, boy.
His YouTube channel, 1.2 million
Aaron Brooks.
subscribers. He's a guy that has redefined what it takes or what the possibilities of it is to be a professional surfer.
And
he's his own brand.
A new acronym, FAN, found a niche. Found a niche and just carved the heck out of it and really settling in. And, you know, there's so many different ways to pay the bills while riding waves and or doing things around that make people
Trying to get a wave
want
under
to
the
tune
belt. I
in.
like
And Jamie
it.
O'Brien has found
Tuck
it.
in, pull
Gary
in.
Lawrence again got in as an alternate and snuck that one under the crowd.
Oh,
come
that
on,
was
I
a
wanted her
heavy
to do the
section.
abracadabra,
She got clipped.
almost.
Kanaka Maoli, we're talking about a Hawaiian woman where we looked right
Sometimes you
there
just gotta catch a
with
wave,
Tiare
man.
Lawrence,
Get your
also
session
someone
going. You don't want to
Rocky,
sit
who's
out there
been
for 30 minutes
very
and not catch a single
active
wave. That sucks.
in standing up and lending aid and awareness to the disaster that will happen
Think we can
over
find Luke
in Lahaina,
Shepherdson's
Maui.
wave?
Yeah, and instrumental in delivering money, good.
Late and making it look a brew.
Right.
Simmering boil, and then it just turned into a full-on cauldron, witch's brew.
Right.
Eli Olsen taking off late and making it look a little too easy.
Easy, brah. Eli Olsen, EO Jr. from right down the road, literally not far from where he was getting his compared to be. And
This is what it's looking
I
like
know,
today,
so
guys, for the
deceptive,
record.
watching on screen compared to being there live in person.
You know, the biggest
wait to
difference
see
about
some sets
Waimea
come in.
compared,
There's
we
such
touched on the
legends
fact
in the
that there's no
lineup right
continental
now.
shelf here. When you're surfing somewhere
If
like
a
Mavericks,
bomb comes in,
yes.
they are
Injured
gonna
himself,
go.
but a little
All right, we're back to live. I'm too anxious
glimmer
to,
of
to
a hope
jump
of a
for much longer than a
portion
couple
of a wave.
seconds.
It's a closeout.
That
Let's
is,
just get it straight.
behind
It's-
Waimea,
it's crazy.
impossibles right there for all the folks that live on the point. I got really close growing up with the Pasquale family that has a property right there. We would always get that front row seating. Shout out to Auntie Missy, Auntie Marlene, and all the gang over there. Uncle Nick tending to the duties today. It's always a focal point along that row of homes and properties when the Bay is calling the day.
That's Alika's parents.
Correct.
Yep. I accidentally walked into their property. John, I got invited to John's party when he won the title this year, and so I was
Yeah.
bringing sashimi. They live 2 doors down from each other.
Yeah.
And I walked into their house, and they just kind of laughed and said, "You can drop the sashimi, but you're definitely in the wrong house." Which I didn't.
Correct. Yeah. Here comes some waves. Looks like approaching the surfers, and we'll see if anybody. Tiada's been already on 2 waves early on.
Hey.
And it's got half her max already.
Yep, again, surfers can catch 4 waves in each of the heats. Top 3 waves count towards your score on the leaderboard. And I'm getting also a message that we're getting a little bit of information, but they kind of want to keep the scores secret right now.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Here we go on the paddle. Who do we got, Dave?
Oh, 3-man wave.
Got J.O.B. deepest.
Billy, then J.O.B. That's my call.
That's a great lineup.
Jamie staying on his feet like a beast. That whitewater was so gnarly.
I could be looking at that, but I want to watch the action. Sorry.
For sure. And you could tell by that spray, that beautiful spray on the Tokoro surfboard, deepest was Jamie O'Brien. Someone's taking this one all the way to the shore. And there we got,
Jamie, let's
pulling this one
go.
up. That is Makua.
Drone view's kind of hard to tell.
There's J.O.B. paddling back out.
Oh, yeah, there's Jamie on the paddle.
Aloha, creator, welcome.
It just looks so, not as gnarly from the drone looking down and everything. You know, their
standing
stroke,
up on the
everything
buggy.
looks so easy. But man, look
Oh,
at that.
see, that's the angle right there. That was
Yeah.
These guys are
And Ha'a proving that he's more than
How
just a
did Jamie
bowls guy.
make it through that whitewash, too?
He's at the Waimea Bowl.
So you're talking about Wade Tokoro. Mahalo, Wade, for serving up these great boards for Jamie O'Brien.
It's
yes,
going
he's probably
down
one of the
today.
most famous surfers because of his YouTube channel, but he's also famous because he won the 2005 Pipe Masters.
That's right.
This guy's been doing it for 20 years. He's been at the top of the game for 2 decades.
Yeah, as a teenager, making
this
the
is so
finals
cool.
back in the Pipe Masters, and then eventually getting
can't believe
his
the Eddie is
2004
on it.
victory, multiple Pipe Pro victories. I think he's even got a
sitting here in
shootout or
Florida
2 under his belt.
watching people
of a victory.
Multiple wave of the winter
And
on a
victories.
volcano in the middle of the
I
ocean.
surfed in the 2016
Catch
Eddie
some of
with
the
him,
biggest waves
and I just went, wow,
that
this
can be
kid's next
created
level.
in nature.
Paddling
And
for waves that
even
just
paddled
did not
into.
want to be ridden.
Yeah.
A rising swell, a rising tide all
push
day.
the issue.
It's
Yeah, some
gonna
waves are
get
like bulls.
gnarly.
They don't want to be ridden.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he
he
was,
did get bucked off a couple
he was
giant
ready to
ones,
jump
but-
on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
It looks like something trying to make some movement out on the horizon right there. We'll see if this fulfills any potential.
Yeah, that looks like a giant bomb.
Doesn't it?
Jamie O'Brien and Billy Kemper in this heat. Those are my 2 picks.
The drone level.
Jamie's
and
somewhere on the
looking
inside,
the
though.
screen, your eyes are trying
It
to
looks like there's
adjust
a
to
big
some
set
different
coming,
colors.
too. I
Also,
don't like
you got to
this
remember,
angle.
Waimea is a bank,
I like not
so
being
it
able
does
to see
fill
the
up with
outside.
water, and so
Oh.
sometimes those waves just don't stand up on the outside
was
ledge,
alive, right?
and they push way inside, like Luke's wave did.
Yeah. And
Right?
then
Oh my
it'll
God,
pop
they're
up.
scrapping.
We
They're
got some movement,
scrapping.
guys.
Oh man.
Oh!
Oh, I'm getting chicken skin already watching everybody. We see everybody.
Oh! Here we go. Here we
Down
go.
surfers. That's a lot of surfers.
Strap in. Lock in,
We got
guys.
one regular day, all crowded.
Next one's bigger.
Double up
Look at
factor I
that
was
one on
talking
the
about.
ledge.
Oh!
Right
There's
there.
that double up.
Yep.
All the water in the bay.
Oh, this one's gonna spit too. Wow.
Oh!
No doubt.
Now,
Someone go!
who's gonna hold
Battle!
it around
Battle!
and Whip it around. Dave Wassel.
Kaylee Imamala, he's looking at it.
Oh.
No! Oh, somebody's going. Somebody's going. Turn the camera! Wait! Okay.
Two in black and there's blue.
Yes.
Oh, orange with the airdrop, pulling that off. That's going to be a crazy angle.
And Jamie O'Brien.
I am
That was
Whipped it on
Jamie?
that one.
I am baffled at how fast these guys are getting back out.
Yeah! Jamie with 2 waves in this heat
Kinda
already.
Like some foam and whitewater.
Somebody went on that one too. They
next wave.
absolutely blew it. All right, we're gonna figure this out. Let's go back.
Kaylee.
Let's check out this angle. We're doing our own replays
The
before
color scheme on his board.
they do.
It looks like
Look at Tony Moniz board.
Thank
I'm
you
doing
very much.
this one.
Hawaiian.
So I am getting some
Damn,
news
this
feed
quality's
through here, and I
terrible.
heard the beach announcer
Yeah, say
Joey.
Oh, you
Joey
can't see
Moniz, yeah.
anything.
So that
from
could
right
be.
there.
Well, more information
Wait,
coming our way.
wait a minute. So,
Late breaking
so
news
Kay-
here
that wasn't
from the
Kaylee,
desk.
that was Joey?
I believe so.
Wait, I don't know. The beach knows.
No
We're trying to find
way.
out.
This is ahead of the other stream.
We'll get a confirmation or at least an update on that.
The
But
Surfline
you can see
cameras
heat
ahead
number
of Rip
3
Curls by
eagerly awaiting their
by a
opportunity.
decent amount of time.
And look at this.
All right.
Holy
Here we go.
Billy
Big
Camper.
drop.
It's okay. We're gonna get every angle from here.
And look at this.
So there's Jamie.
Big
Airdrop.
drop
Okay.
From Billy Kemper. Meanwhile, Jay. And look at this. You can see heat number 3 eagerly awaiting their
Dang. Okay, so
opportunity.
Billy with
And
the
look at
pretty
this.
gnarly drop.
Holy
Jamie.
Big drop. from
Small
Billy
wave,
Kemper.
small backup
Meanwhile,
wave for
JOB
Jamie, but he's
airdropping
standing up. He's
on the
catching
outskirts
waves.
there, but Billy
That's
was
really
in the
important. I think
spot
let him right
there.
back on the ski.
That is.
You know, see, look at that angle. From
That's
that angle,
legit,
it's
people.
Jamie, you know.
The big old Waimea
Gotta score.
energy.
That
All
is
right.
Joey.
Let's
It
go.
is.
You guys
That's
getting
the Chuck
stoked?
Andrus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Taking it back like almost the old school Tony
Moniz.
Oh my gosh, live action. Live
kinda cool that
action.
You can still talk to some of these guys.
Yeah.
And when you do, if you just, listen up, you can learn so much.
Oh, look at that thing. It's gonna.
Oh, look at that beautiful, just curling.
Nope. I don't think that.
Wave at the rip curl.
I don't think that was really
Eddie
makeable.
Aikau Big Wave Invitational, presented by the Eddie Aikau Foundation.
Jet
Hawaiian
skis
Waterfront
getting washed up on the
Lifeguards.
beach.
I mean, talk about taking a village right there, Dave.
I'm looking at the lifeguards. I see Evan Hodges in yellow and red. I believe I see Micah Shepherdson as well right there.
Oh,
Luke's
wow.
brother.
Yeah, it's a family affair.
God, I was trying to post something on my story about the stream, and then a set came in, and I just forgot about
And
everything.
of course, Mr. Nolan Kealana.
That's
on
how it
ski,
happens.
I call him
right?
Yes Water because his name is Nolan.
Correct. Okay. If Hawaiians name their children very appropriately, it doesn't get any more appropriate than
Right.
no land.
Yeah.
That guy's water skills
He's all water.
are just unprecedented. Amazing individual. Fortunate, very fortunate, just to know him.
Yeah.
I want to work with him.
You know, he was the one who saved Kala Grace during the backdoor shootout.
Hey, you
Literally
guys
had
say
to,
something if
ditch
a
the
big wave
ski
comes in.
to jump off and bear hug and make sure to get Kala before the next set of waves came in. Because you've seen it before, Dave. We've seen it. If you lose somebody there, it's so hard to regain.
Damn,
or
Zord
find
got
them
a
again.
crazy
And
zone.
Mr.
Oh,
Foyt
the
did the
jet
day
ski getting
before.
It's so
dunked.
hard to regain or
Look at
find
this.
them again.
Is that thing
if you lose
sinking?
somebody there, it's you could jump off and bear hug and make sure to get Kala before the next set
Did you
of
put
waves
your
came
plugs
in.
in, mate?
You've seen it before, Dave.
That thing
We've
looks
seen it.
really,
If you
really,
lose somebody
really
there,
heavy.
it's so hard to regain or find them again.
And Mr. Froyseth did it the day before
That jet ski is
with
full
Billy
of
Kemper.
water.
Yeah, Makani. Yeah, exactly.
But that was an interesting rescue by Nolan because the grabber actually jumped off up current.
Well, he saw the helmet.
Down current. And
Kala's
so-
helmet was floating.
Grabber,
What the
listen,
heck is
right
going
down.
on? Oh, action, action, action!
Ripped off.
Nope.
And then it was the
Nope,
second
run,
wave
run
where
away.
he's caught in.
Run
Where he
away.
saw the helmet. And Nolan then was lucky enough to come upon Kala,
It's a gladiator
and
pit.
that image was just chilling of just a. he
Out
just
here
like
in Park
grizzly
City
bear,
getting
jump
so
off and,
stoked.
like,
That's what I'm talking
That's the
about.
only
got
time
around
you want to
stoked
see
too.
that big of a Hawaiian
I
fly
can't
through the
believe
air.
Eddie's on.
on top of you.
You guys believe it?
Oh man, Nolan, thank
All right,
you,
look.
brother.
For those of
Mahalo.
you that are just joining us, the Rip Curl stream, has been missing waves. Okay, there's no easy way to put it. They've been missing waves. We have all the angles you could ever need, and I'm pretty sure we can watch them catch waves here before seeing it on the stream. So we just get all the angles. Not bad either. The Surfline cameras are not bad. I like that you got the people, too. It's just a cool view. No, don't do this. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. It does look like there's a wave like 45 seconds out or something, though. The last time we looked at the wide angle. Looked like there's something looming out the back. Could be wrong. I'll be right back.
Set right here. We're taking place in the We're on the news desk right now because this is news today in Hawaii. This is all the news you need to know. I got a couple of news for you. The waves are big.
Yes.
Be careful out there on any shoreline. Be patient in traffic. And you only got a few more days left of holiday shopping. And so be patient with everyone else, too.
And pick up your rubbish.
Oh, there you go. Extra one.
Pack your trash. Well said.
Yeah. And also a big, big mahalo nui to Rip Curl, bringing you surfing since 1969. Rip Curl also not just supporting the Eddie Aikau, also supporting the longest running professional surf contest in the world. That's the Rip Curl Bells Beach Easter Classic.
Oh man, and if you're like Bodie waiting for the 50-year storm, that's where you'll be. So the heat looks like it is transiting from heat number 2 to heat 3. And there's a last second ride for heat 2. Not sure if that one's going to be within the time frame, Dave.
No, I think the other heat started.
That was Billy Kemper coming in right there and just getting a ride in. And maybe aware this wave was after the heat, so just riding to the shore break for the fun of it, but I'm not sure if he wants to, he's going for it. Okay, he's doing it. And pulling in, oh my Lord, that was really entertaining. And what the heck, Billy, that was nuts.
Well, watch the hold down. Skis right on it, double checking.
Wow. Here we go, heat number 3. This one counts, it's on. Oh
my goodness.
Oh.
Couple of goofy foots there. We got Francisco Porcella, he's a goofy foot. We got Cora Rothman, he's a goofy foot.
Healy deepest.
And
100%.
Healy,
come on. You know that. You didn't even have to look at a heat sheet. That was Healy going bonkers back there.
Always. Oh my.
Carnage.
Mason Ho, that looked like that was Mace, dog.
Oh my
Right
gosh.
there on a huge one.
That looked like Keone Kealana on a jet ski.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was.
Keone.
Water Patrol double checking.
Hey.
Skis.
Was after the Billy Kemper frame for heat. So the heat looks like storm.
Ellsby, Rip Curl, also not just supporting the Eddie since 19, also supporting the longest running professional surf contest in the world. That's the Rip Curl Bells Beach Easter Classic.
Oh man. So the heat looks like it is transiting from heat number 2 to heat 3. And there's a last second ride for heat 2. Not sure if that one's going to be within the time frame, Dave.
No, I think the other heat started.
That was Billy Kemper coming in right there and just getting a ride in. And maybe aware this wave was after the heat, so just riding to the shore break for the fun of it, but I'm not sure if he wants to, he's going for it. Okay, he's doing it. And pulling in, oh my Lord, that was really entertaining. Here we go, heat number 3. This one counts, it's on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Couple of goofy foots there. We got Francisco Porcella, he's a goofy foot. We got Cora Rothman, he's a goofy foot.
This one counts, it's on. Oh. Here we go, heat number 3. This one counts, it's on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Couple of goofy. Oh, that looks high.
On a control, just to double check on somebody else.
Yeah, it looked like Jeffo Okuyama.
Oh,
Jeffo checking on
vest.
Air bubble as Billy Kemper comes in from a horn and then back.
Oh.
Shock us to the crowd.
Oh my.
That's live action. That was beautiful.
Was that Laura? That looked like her.
And here's Tiare Lawrence. So this is our heat recap, guys.
On the face here. And that's a way to get really tumbled and get your bolts jostled. But
was legit. There's another great angle Laura Enenberg was legit. There's another great angle of Jamie O'Brien deeper.
Same wave.
Right here.
Just the water angle, these waves. He's going for a bit more coverage than the traditional Hawaiian surfing garb with the wetsuit bottom. So definitely want to mahalo Joey for all his daily diligence and duties at Waimea Bay.
Yeah. Well, things are heating up here at the Bay. We've got huge sets, a number of waves being ridden. We're going to step away just for a little bit, but we'll be back with more epic action from the Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational after this.
We are here for the moment when the ocean calls. At the edge where land fades and the sea takes over, we find our place. We take you to the World's Edge, where legendary shores meet untamed waters, where raw power and unbound forces push every boundary. This isn't a broadcast. It's the next frontier. Welcome to Rogue TV. When the ocean calls, we
I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Muted. I wasn't reading chat. I was just completely captivated. The good news is you guys didn't miss any action. Okay, that's all that really matters right there. Is that you guys didn't miss any action because I was clicking on all the right stuff. Whether you can hear me or not is less important because this stream isn't about me as much as it is making sure we don't miss waves in the stream. Look, they went to commercial and somebody just got a bomb. So this is why we're here. This is what I mean. Alright, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm not a live streamer. I'm gonna get better though. Look at this. Co Smith. Or no, Co Rothman, I mean. This is living, baby. That's what happened while we were away. Don't be the guy that doesn't catch a wave in his heat. I just saw somebody say that in chat. Look, there's sets coming in too. It looks like we're back though, so we should be able to cut back to the stream and see what's going on.
That's Valenti. Mark Healy out there, who's a top performer. Ross Clark Jones, our champion from 2001, out there in the purple.
This is the most stacked heat I've seen the entire day.
Koa Rothman, Ian Walsh, Mason.
Late steep drop, whoever that's a whole nobody knows that can do all these other things, but this year at Waimea Bay is a whole nother level, and that was a super late steep drop. Whoever that was in the back.
Ian Walsh went complete on that one too.
Wow.
Giant sets coming in, guys. Giant sets coming in. Strap in, guys. Strap in.
Oh my.
See, we saw Koa's wave before anybody else did on the stream.
Take her here, paddling in.
Looks like. Wow.
Mason Ho?
That is. Look at that style.
Yeah, Mace.
Let's go, Mason.
The fro, the ho fro. We like that.
Talk about representing your family's name.
Second generation Eddie.
Mason Ho with the style points always.
And his uncle's the first Hawaiian world champion.
Oh,
come on, let's talk about that. You know, can't count out his sister Coco.
Right.
Ripping it up all over the world tour, and now a successful business person.
Oh, bombs.
That looked like Ian Walsh.
That was
Oh my gosh, I hope they're alright. That was gnarly.
You know, we talk about each
Where are they?
athlete, individual.
There's
we
one.
cannot never obviously forget the
They
main
both
star
pop
of
up?
the show, Waimea herself.
Oh.
Let's talk about how bad
Oh.
you want this.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Watch the person
willing
on the
are you
right
to
with the
look at
orange
one of
board. They
these
looked like
waves
they
and
got
everything
smoked.
about it says absolutely no way is this
Where
a
are
good
they?
idea, and you go, no,
And
no,
look
no.
at how
You
this
got-
is. Look at the
Right
work
there.
by Hawaiian Water
Pop
Patrol
up.
right now, coming in
Okay,
and scooping
cool.
up these surfers.
All
That's
right.
why these guys are the best, Dave.
Yep.
Oh, Mark's jumping on. That's interesting.
Boards. Oh, he
And
That's not
board.
normal.
popped the leash off. That's
Got
pretty
the leash
smart.
off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hope they're all right. They got
Fotello.
smoked.
Hemo your leash to Aritza Rambaru, who's like, what does Hemo mean?
That's a good Rocky.
It's interesting.
story.
Melvin's
God,
got
kinda
him.
the second I get
Melvin's
food,
got his head
try to eat
down. That's interesting. We'll find out.
late
We'll know
breakfast.
what's going on.
I mean, how you
So I haven't
do
eaten
not
yet today,
destroy
besides a banana.
After
Is he all right?
his body through that is beyond me, and I hope obviously we're
He's waving or something.
monitor the situation and that he's okay.
Uh-oh.
Uncle Mel.
Yeah, I think he got. I
signal
think that
for some
person got hurt. It looked like they got hurt. That's
what
why I was so
happened right
worried.
there to both
That
Keely
sucks.
and Ian Walsh. Dave.
Blue.
You play
Whoever's
with
blue.
fire.
Oh!
Ooh. Shoulder or ear? That's we'll find out. I'm not going to say anything, but that is just lunacy.
Oh my gosh. What are these guys? These guys are not human beings.
Send
Okay.
They're beyond human.
One thing.
thoughts
I
and
can tell you
prayers to
from
whoever that
being
person
in
is.
Eddie
They are not
is
having fun
when
right
you're
now.
on the
They are
lineup,
hurt,
can't see what your
injured,
competitors are doing
out
when
in
they take off the
50
wave.
foot waves,
Okay.
and they're
But
about
you
to
can
fly
hear
a
the
jet ski up
scream
onto the
from
beach
the
full
shoreline.
speed,
It's
and
echo
it's
and
not
reverb
fun.
out.
He's getting
The
bounced
louder
and
the
beaten.
scream, not the greater the ride, the greater the wipeout.
Right.
So that's why you heard everybody screaming.
And so we're
Going up the
monitoring this
beach.
right now. So this is Hawaiian Water Patrol bringing Mark Healy up to the beach.
Yeah, that is full-blown get him to the beach emergency help. him
Really
take off the
wondering
leash,
what happened.
And we're gonna have any updates that we can, but we're gonna also hope and pray that Mark is okay.
You know, we can guarantee that he's in the best possible hands. Thank you very
Oh.
much, Water Patrol.
Oh.
And of course, ocean safety. Looking
Look,
after
everyone who paddles out there knows the risk.
our star athletes.
There's a shot of the remaining surfers in the lineup, and here's
Glad you
the,
stood up. Thank you, Bass
situation
Patrol. I
with
really
Mark
appreciate
Healy
it.
Getting first, second, third responders.
James,
we
you gotta chill, bro.
EMTs there. Mahalo to our city and county emergency services.
Big
We've
fan
got
since the prank
lifeguards,
videos. Thanks for still
HFT
hanging
there
out,
as
man.
well.
I know we don't really film as
Some
many
of
pranks
our,
anymore, but
physicians on hand. So
Shit, man.
Mark is,
It is what it
indeed
is.
in good hands. We just want to
The
make
best
sure,
is yet to
and you know, like I said, hope and pray that he is okay. Horrendous wipeout from Mark Healy. Always the deepest guy, always the one putting it on the line. The goofy foot surfer, sometimes even going left, but that was just beyond vertical, falling out of the sky and getting potentially an injury here. We'll keep you posted on what we can find out, and we're just hoping he's okay.
Well,
Yeah, Rocky, we're definitely seeing
probably a
double
shoulder or something,
XL
a knee.
conditions
I mean,
right now coming into play.
I
Dave
was gonna say,
talked about
hopefully it's
earlier,
not
how
something
swell
really
came up
bad,
really
but
quick
shoulders
on
and
the
knees
buoy,
can be really
started
bad.
showing itself, and now it's fully flaring. Kuiper Girl, Dave Wassel, but we've had some
Dave Wassel.
really big wipeouts.
He's
Let's take
so
a look
funny.
at this
The guy
last
on the
series of
right.
wipeouts here on the big screen.
What I saw was back-to-back wipeouts for Mark Healy. I mean, putting it all on the line. That's him right there with Ian Walsh, totally committed.
Ian Walsh at the
that kind
top,
of stuff
too.
should actually put you in a rubber room. Talk about committed. That is lunacy. But that's Mark Healy for you. And of course, Maui's own Ian Walsh.
Oh, Mark
They're
Healy
here-
got hurt?
They're here to play. They
That
really are.
sucks.
They want everything.
He's
the
an older
ocean
guy.
can throw at them. Case in point, Mark Healy, you know, he's tough as nails. The guy rides great whites for fun. Literally. He's done that kind of stuff. But I think he's going to be okay. He's conscious. He's in great hands.
Yeah, and it shows the level of commitment that these surfers have to do.
Yeah,
Once
this
they
day
turn
would kill
around,
99%
go on
of
these
surfers.
waves,
I agree with
it's
you there.
100%
Did we
commitment.
miss waves?
That's what you're seeing from both Ian Walsh and Mark Healy in this instance.
That's defying the laws of physics. That wave did not.
So there you go. I'm gonna keep this one pulled up for a second so you guys can look at who's in the heat. I'll get my.
These two gentlemen
I'll get over here.
stepped up to the plate and took a big swing at it.
Well, there are physics involved in big wave ridings. Your board has to match the speed of these oncoming swells, Dave.
There's your lineup.
There are waves that may not be paddleable.
That is a great point. So
there might be waves that are not paddleable. Do you guys hear
under
that?
the lip. A lot of time, not even paddling at all, and it's just a pure
Not
airdrop.
paddleable.
Great job, everybody.
Oh wow! There's
That means
back to our shot
huge
in the lineup, and what a
absolutely
just
huge
horrendous
Okay.
wipeout for both Mark.
Strap in,
and Ian.
folks.
And surviving.
We got a crazy
That
day
is,
surfing.
Up at the Heiau Pu'o Mahuka.
I can't look
Heiau,
away.
on the cliffs, on the ledges, everybody just
probably run the
squeezing in where
cam link out to my living
find
room.
an open
Just
space
go
and
sit in
get
my
that,
living room on the couch.
You know, epic view of the spectacle that is this year's Eddie Aikau Foundation presents Rip Curl, the Eddie Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. You'll remember this day for a long, long time, and we're gonna still once again send our hopes and prayers to Mark and get an update hopefully soon.
So Mason Ho out in this heat right now. We caught up with Mason before this event and what was happening and his feelings about the Eddie. And he says,
I'll be right back, guys. I'll get you
showing up
headphones.
here for this event, Dave, there's a gladiator type of vibe. And I'm really feeling that for both the men and women right now in the Coliseum as pure surfing gladiators.
It really is the Coliseum. The valley walls reach out. And you know what? Completes that Coliseum are the surfers in the lineup, and it brings it full circle. But I'll tell you what, just like we talked about earlier, where Caesar goes thumbs up, thumbs down. The people love the part where they go thumbs down. There will be great rides, but there will be great risks taken. And everybody is aware of that, and that's why Hawaiian Water Patrol is there.
Thanks again to Rip Curl for the Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau, Mason Ho, Rip Curl team rider. And a note, Christmas shopping, gang. Get it going. The merch is on fire this year from Rip Curl for the Eddie, utilizing local artists Marshall Crum, Eddie Y, and Jack Soren on those beautiful graphics. By the way, Eddie Y, who's been creating the posters for years.
Right.
Once again, creating a masterpiece, and that's available now on the Eddie poster tee by Rip Curl. It's in all the surf shops right now.
And Marshall Crum and OG Sandy's guy used to actually build board shorts for both of them.
When they cut away,
And
though,
Marshall
I
Crum
will be going
designed
to
the
find the other
petroglyph
camera
for us, the petroglyph logo that's been a
Because during the
beautiful
ads,
logo.
people catch
Marshall
waves.
Arts and Marshall Crum, and then
I don't like
North Shore artist Jack Soren, who's been, I feel he's like the new school right now, coming up with his wonderful
hot.
art. He's hot right now.
Trending.
And he's part of that whole collection. So check out the Rip Curl Eddie collection, available at ripcurl.com. But you know what I like to do? Go to your local surf shop, talk surfing, meet the crew, keep the surf shop culture alive.
Brick and mortar, bro.
And great job to Rip Curl for using local individuals for their artwork and for their
Shout out Nick and
creativity.
Surf Shop.
Brilliant. Thank you. Mahalo, guys.
Features none other than Uncle Clyde Aikau.
Go check it out.
A couple of images on that this year's
Buy your
poster.
board shorts
And you
from
know what? There can never be enough televised surfing. Okay?
No.
So right on, Rip Curl. Thanks for backing this.
Yeah.
And,
Stepping up.
You know what? You know who's stepping up? Are these surfers right now. I literally came in here this morning, kind of negative Nancy.
You were.
I was.
It's okay,
said,
but you're a realist.
there's no way this thing's going to run. And
Yeah.
it's showing up, and the individuals are blowing up. This
Yeah,
is
and you see all of the different colors of water that are out there and how far-reaching that energy is pulsing back out. And that tells you all of it coming in is just really starting to feel it now as we approach midday.
Great observation, Rocky, because water coming in needs to get back out there. And then when you see all that residual stuff way out there, that means there was a ton of energy that swamped the bay and got back out into
And there's
the
so
Pacific
much
Ocean.
energy that gets reached that far. Normally, that is just deep, dark blue. and now you see the foam lines, the sand cloud plumes, even in water as deep as the bay. Dave, have you ever shook bottom? And now you see the foam lines, the cloud.
No, you know what? I didn't surf it that much. I ran away from the crowds.
Right.
I'd like to hide from cameras and crowds.
Yeah.
I luckily got invited just because of what I did other places.
Yeah, and I've heard of one or two other surfers saying that they got plunged so deep that they felt the bottom.
I have heard rocks rolling on the bottom. I have surfed it at night and heard it. I don't suggest doing that, but
another unrecommended activity.
Yeah, but Chris Owens actually told me a horrific wipeout story last week. He almost died.
Yeah.
And it was only 15 foot. So the place is serious.
Right.
Damn. Did you guys hear what they were just talking about? Being underwater, getting smoked by a wave, and hearing
Phenomenal
giant rocks
surfing
rolling around.
done.
Paddling into this wave here, nice and deep.
That's got to be.
And another goofy footer bites the dust.
This is that long interval that they're talking about where it's really feeling the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
And it's when Waimea is in this stage with this interval, it's almost as if the bottom just drops out. And it's just, the waves stand still.
It gets so steep.
And that's why these people are just poking, these surfers are just poking, going down the face. It's
trying to get an ID on that goofy
Yeah,
foot surfer.
it was a goofy foot. I feel that might have been Francisco Porcella, the
Italian stallion.
The Italian stallion out of Aikau, Maui. We'll look and try to get the ID right here. I was feeling that it was Francisco, and it looks like on the black jersey that would be, but we got to take a look at this.
Nasty carnage.
Oh, it looked like he had it right in the beginning. Halfway down, he looked like he was cruising and coasting.
Did you see the wave double in size?
And
The bottom just keeps dropping
jacked
out.
up, and the bottom just disappeared.
Oh,
the bottom dropped out like a trap door,
wrong time.
just
Look at
snagging
that.
your leg from beneath the
That was
stage
horrific.
and pulling you down.
Yeah, Francisco Porcella, 38 years
What's their
old,
excuse
born
for
in New
missing
York,
that? Like, what are they-
now residing in Aikau, Maui,
and representing
New York.
Like a jacked up, and the
Spence.
Missing waves.
Yeah. Did you know that? That's a true story.
I did not know that, but I think he dabbles in fashion as well.
he actually has come out with a medallion. It's called the medallion.
I'm clicking
Italian
buttons at
medallion.
the right time.
With a stallion.
That's a stretch. you go.
Look at this. That's out the
Okay,
back.
look at these guys.
I'm limber.
Things are happening at the bay, and more decision time. Remember, no priority. Multiple surfers can ride a wave. Of course, if you're the deepest, you're
No
going to get the biggest
priority, I
score.
knew that.
It was funny to hear Luke talk about
No
everybody being
interference
a
calls,
gentleman.
so everybody
And
can
then
pretty
you
much
see
go.
some other individuals
It's
just
a
like,
contest
I'm
of
going deeper. I'm
honor
pushing
and
this.
integrity.
I want the win.
Oh
Respect.
man, looks like more
Respect your
energy
fellow surfer.
stirring up out beyond the surfers.
Next
What
one
has
is
the
huge.
day got in store for us?
Oh my gosh. Large, enormous mountains of water. We know that for sure.
Look at that.
Oh, wait. Hey, if Healy's out, does that mean Twiggy goes in?
That is what we were hearing earlier, is that there still could be a second round insertion of an alternate just to fill the heat. So Twiggy may have his shot.
Oh!
And if I know Mark Healy, he doesn't want to let Twiggy in.
There we go. Look, we got early angle.
Inside info from Dave Wassel.
Another
Going
camera.
deep.
This is
No, we'll
so
see how
street.
serious that
Yeah.
injury is. The wipeout was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, for a guy like Mark to be throwing it in and getting the ride in from Uncle Melpu
You
and the
going
jet
all
ski,
the way?
you know
I've never
it's got to
seen
be
it.
something.
I've never seen it.
Exactly.
In my life.
Nope, pulling out.
That's
Ian
red.
Walsh.
Oh,
Former Jaws
bombs.
paddle-in champion.
Bombs coming in.
Peahi, excuse me. Peahi, let's give it its real
Here we go.
credibility.
We're about to see a wave. I'm going to switch from this camera to the other
Beckett.
one.
To Beckett.
Surfline's
Is that an
camera
indication that you
is
want to take when it's
way
Beckett? I
ahead
don't know. Some people, especially
of
human
the
beings,
extremes.
say yes.
So we might start
Us
watching
normal,
stuff
me as a
from
normal
here
person say no, but it's
and
fun to
then
watch.
jumping
As this is fun
from-
to watch.
to this
Thank you for
stream,
entertaining
and then jumping
heat.
to the rip curl. We're figuring it out to where we can watch
And
everything
you know what?
as it happens.
We got a low. So this is a perfect time for a break, although it's getting really consistent, so it's going to be a quick one. And we're back with more action from the Bay. Heat 3 continues when we
There's
return.
a lull? I don't even understand what's happening. figured out. Was this the Surfline one? I don't think so.
We are here for the moment when the ocean calls. At the edge where land fades and the sea takes over, we find our place. We take you to the world's edge, where legendary shores meet untamed waters, where raw power and unbound forces push every boundary. This isn't a broadcast. It's the next frontier. Welcome to Rogue TV. When the ocean calls, we answer.
That was pretty cool. Introducing who? I respect it. All the footage was beautiful, you know? What else are you looking for? This is beautiful, beautiful cinematography. And they said, you can come here and watch more of this. I like that. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate the marketing, is what I'm saying. Hey, Banks, what up, buddy? My dog. You want to say hi, Banks? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Say hi to the people, Banksy. Oh, that is not a lull. That looks like a fairly large set. Then again, this camera's a little doo-doo. Banks, alright. That's all you guys get. Hope you guys enjoyed Banksy. I could be wrong. Let's check the other view. How big is it? We'd see it coming in. Let's see. I really want to figure out what camera's first. That's my goal here. My goal is to give you guys the best coverage. All right, we're back.
Across Waimea Bay and some spectacular wipeouts, some spectacular rides. I'm Aikau Girl, along with Rocky Cannon, Dave Wassel, talking you through today's incredible action.
Well, you see Hawaiian Water Patrol providing some assistance with getting out through the shore break and into the lineup, kind of making things more efficient. We did see Hawaiian Water Patrol fully assist and help Mark Healy in the previous heat or earlier in the heat. And so the vital role that Hawaiian Water Patrol plays is undeniable, and the waves are pumping.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming in at a double XL swell.
No scores is rough.
We did see waves actually close out. There was that one wave that Luke Shepardson caught. The last wave of heat number one, that to me is one of the top rides of the morning so far.
I'm going to try to get on top of it.
He was bailed off, but that wave kept going, and Hawaiian Water Patrol was scurrying out of the way.
Thank you. Great point. So, a big factor with a longer interval swell is it moves so much faster. So it's so much harder to catch. Where you saw Luke Shepardson barely get into that wave, airdrop, and then it just ran away from him. Even though he was mocking down the face, the wave literally just ran right past him.
And I can give you guys, because we can't give you guys all the scores, we want to keep it, you know, a surprise for the end. But I can tell you, with Luke Shepardson, that wave that you're describing was a 45.5 out of a possible 50. Remember, you keep your top 3 waves.
7 judges up there.
Yep.
And then drop the high and the low.
Yep. And so 45.5. So again, yep. And remember, you keep your was a 45.5 out of a possible 50. Remember, you keep your top 3 waves.
7 judges up.
Watch, that was it.
Oh, how's that
That was, I mean, your abacus over there is very impressive.
All right, so that's how the scoring works. 7
What
judges.
do we attribute that to, Dave? Is that Kalaheo?
My mom was a teacher there prior to it being a high school. Yeah, she was.
What was it before it was a high school?
It was elementary. It was 7th, 8th, and 9th, and it was Windward School for Adults.
Okay, because you guys have over there in that area of the island, you got 3 schools, Kailua, Castle, Kalaheo, all pretty close proximity, I feel like.
Right, well, she was
That's
happy.
out the back.
So right on, everybody.
Thank you, Mom,
Happy
for your
holidays.
service.
They're
As a
paddling.
school teacher, Mom,
See?
as well for me. So mahalo. teachers.
Another note, we saw Billy Kemper in his heat. He's just got credit for one wave, but it was a 40.8. So Billy Kemper.
Gotcha. Because his last wave that he rode to the shore break was right after the horn blew, and so that one did not end up counting for his score, but that was the one he rode all the way to the shore break.
And I'm curious if he's going to do that again. I saw him take a break on the shoreline, and it was definitely to regroup.
And I think even somebody might have told him something, because he kind of went like this, of like not upset or anything, but just like it didn't count. You know, I think the whole time he was going, he thought it was counting.
Hey, Rocky, we got some other people to thank. We have the great people over at Owens Retreat to thank as well.
I got it, guys. I got it.
And they're perched up right above the bay. There's the beautiful shot right on cue. If you'd like to celebrate something special, you see all the parking there, event space. That is a very awesome place to have your gathering, and we want to thank them for posting one of our camera folks up there getting some epic shots. They've got that Ohia Farm. See, if you're not Ohia, then you must be Ohia. And also, they've got a few properties over at Mokuleia. So you guys are on camera. What's up?
And if you see Phil Owens out surfing, stay out of his way.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the friendly drone coming down here. You can tell how excited people are to see this drone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Pat Myers and Tucker Woody doing the drone footage.
Yeah, it's epic pilots droning there. The swimming pool, the awesome views right above the cliffs there as you drive by the Kahuku side of the bay.
So you're saying that you can rent those properties out?
Yeah. Yep, for your
Can we
your
put
next bar
ourselves there
mitzvah.
next year?
And I think they have another property in Mokuleia as
Yes.
well available.
Yep. Right near Mokuleia Beach Park, right near there.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the Waimea River and Waimea Valley.
We got some helpful notes or some suggestions of the wave ocean fog, the WOG. that is,
Okay,
moved in.
okay. I'm guessing those incredible shots from behind the peak are coming from that property.
That's quite possible.
There we go.
Look at that beautiful shot looking down, all that smooth velvet sand, knowing that big waves have washed over the dimpled footprinted sand that is high above.
Check
on
out
the
this
berm.
upgrade, Rocky. This
What do we
is
got?
the TV1 mobile video wall.
You
We
guys
call
like
it the
having that
big
there?
screen.
Genius!
From Island Vision. That way, you can be at the beach, and you can also enjoy this broadcast on KHON at the same time. Thank you, Island Vision
People
Pacific.
are like laying down, looking straight at, not like backs to the ocean, you know, like they're like down in the park, but they're like, you know what? I didn't know this thing was going to be here. I'm going to just park and watch this side.
And we want to thank also Christina Lockwood and the crew over at KHI, KHON, for
Oh, yes.
blocking out an entire day for you to enjoy. Yeah, wave at us. And I always say, hey, you know, it's nice to be on the beach, but actually, I prefer watching.
Yeah, man, we got the scores up too.
Because you know why? When you're joining us, you get replays in slow motion.
Exactly.
And interesting conversation. And also, Lele's, I see
the logo.
The logo in the corner.
let's go back and
Can't
check
do
it
anything
out.
but thank Lele's. It's one of the best places on the North Shore. Delicious.
It's the gathering place of the Gathering Island.
Delicious crab dip.
So,
Yeah.
What about the ribs?
Luke Shepardson.
Oh, the whole rack. I
whole
heard
rack.
Coco Ho polished the whole one by herself.
All right, I'm going to jump in and show
That
you
was
guys the
news
scores.
that came through the wire for real, bro. When I got a text from one of our Lele's guys saying,
Yeah, one of your favorite Italian dishes.
Interesting
over
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Calamari.
yeah. It's Bob Marley's favorite seafood Italian dish.
I did
Pasta calamari. Aye. Ja. But yeah, just a great place to be. Mahalo, Uncle Ian, and Olukai, the footwear official for this year's
Who's
Eddie
that with the
Mahalo.
helmet on? in the
Looked like
blue
Landon
logo?
McNamara.
Landon McNamara coming
Was
up
it?
for
Come
heat,
on.
heat number 4. Very good. Landon, not just an incredible surfer, but also incredible musician. Landon McNamara.
Yeah.
And last year, or the last time that Eddie ran, Landon put on such an impressive performance.
He did. That was.
My goodness.
That was.
I know he's good at
That was
pipeline.
heroic.
I know he's good at pipeline.
Yeah.
I had no idea he was that good at Waimea.
Yeah, and I really
My
liked.
gosh.
I really liked his snippets and phrases from that Eddie piece we watched in the beginning, describing the legacy of Eddie, and I thought that was really well said. And looking forward to a performance like last year from
Yeah,
Landon.
Landon McNamara, 28 years old, North Shore resident. We talked a little bit about, you know, his overall range, not just a great surfer, but a great songwriter, a great musician. And one of the highlights last time we ran this, Eddie, to Dave's credit.
Bam! Look at that, Chet. How are we living now?
You know what? It's time to hear from Mason Ho.
I love that.
Yes, he's
always time.
the only Australian to have ever won this event.
Shore of Oahu, Hawaii.
Alright,
For
we're
me,
keeping
what
volume
makes
on,
this
we're
the
not
best
gonna
contest
miss
in the
waves.
world is
Remember?
the conditions they wait to run the event in. Whether you're a kid or an adult or anyone, the way they run this event is they just wait till it's like, just doesn't even look real, you know? They wait till it's unrealistic and then they go, okay, it's go time. Everyone's got to be ready. That's why it's like the most special to me, because it's always really big and really beautiful and can't be compared to a normal event. The Eddie
so
is
funny,
not from
dude.
this planet. It's from another planet, this event.
Mason Ho, been putting on quite a show.
With that Ho fro, I like it. I like the hair, I like the vibe. Mason always bringing it, having the most fun, toying with waves that are quadruple times over his head, even more, and doing it with style.
The only Rip Curl representative in this event.
Look at you.
Okay, wait. Well, when other sponsors were sponsoring it, almost 99% of their
That's a cool
riders
point.
were
Jamie
in. So,
O'Brien won the
thank
heat.
you.
Bro,
That's a
what are
cool
you
point.
talking
Opening it
about?
up to a lot of
You got a
people.
33 and a
right?
29,
You
then
gotta
you come
earn
out
it.
40.
You know, and also an interesting fact: there are now
So Jamie O'Brien won the
9
heat
people
with 2 scores. I
in
was
each
stoked
heat.
for him. He did the
I
airdrop.
surfed it. There was
he
only
did the
6.
other waves.
Right.
I'm going to turn their volume down for a second because I want to talk about this. Makua in third. He got a good one. 27. Jamie with the second highest score of the heat, but he had 2 scores that were the second and third highest scores of the heat. So Jamie actually surfed a really good heat there. Whoa. Now I'm doing it. Ross Clark Jones, he's like 50. He's literally like 50 years old. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Look at him, he's charging all the way to the inside. Oh! Good place to fall. Good place to fall. He's been in 8. So much respect to the surfers and lifeguards for sure.
Or runner up to
All right,
Bruce.
sorry, I got the
You know,
audio back
obviously he had his victory in 2001, but man, he has come close to the 2-time champion.
And that's a celebration right now that we're watching. We've seen, you know, Clyde Aikau surfing out here
years old,
in his
dude.
60s,
What a
right?
beast.
And we see Ross Clark Jones, nearly 60 at 58
I
years
love
old.
his speech at the ceremony.
So great. And,
Ross.
and he's a great personality. Born on June 6th, 1966.
A day that will live in infamy.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just because he was born
You're right.
There he is.
Look at
Ross,
this guy.
what?
That's what he does.
That's
Oh
gonna
my
be
He
the
just,
second highest
his
scoring
speech at the opening
score.
ceremony basically went like
Watch.
this:
Oh,
please
shoot,
don't
change
ever uninvite me, because this is my entire life. This is all I want to do.
He'll never not do it.
Now-
as long as he's invited.
I noticed that Ross on this drone shot was behind a boil out
Okay,
there.
7
Is
minutes
that
left.
is that something significant there, Dave?
Well, that's definitely the normal lineup. Is the biggest, best waves you take off behind the boil,
23?
and you'll see them mid-face. That's typically, but we'll see as this day goes on and it gets bigger. I was watching waves that Luke Shepardson had last year, and he was way outside the boil and way over.
Right.
It was giant. Some of the biggest surf successfully ridden in the history of Waimea was done last year by the champion, Luke Shepardson.
And yes, that is a good note observation that it was, you could see where the boil was, and the waves were just kind of outperforming or outpacing where the boil normally is. And Luke able to win with those waves, and he got one kind of similar to what it looked like last year. It was kind of deja vu, his last wave of heat number 1, looking a lot like he did last year, in form, and in the right position. We talk about that so much, putting yourself in the spot.
And you'll look at iconic waves like the winning wave of Bruce Irons in 2004. There's the Boyle.
Yeah.
Right? That iconic wave of Johnny Boy Gomes, one of the biggest waves I've ever seen ridden.
Yeah.
There's the Boyle. But there it was again for Mr. What's his sponsor? Maniac?
Yeah.
Born Maniac.
Born Maniac, yeah.
Which he is. It's so fit.
Of Mark Healy, who got injured.
You gotta love his energy, the enthusiasm. I mean, at the
My picks
opening
for this
ceremony,
heat
he had just as much at his age that Jake Maki had this morning on his interview. It was the same across the board, 40 years separated in age.
Ian Walsh, Mason Hill,
So
and Kyle Ruff.
what I was going to mention earlier is how some people were stepping
Ross
up.
Clark
In
Jones,
2010,
58 years old. He's like,
there was
I
3
want him to win,
Hawaiians
but-
that pulled out. Their name was synonymous with the Eddie
Jamie
Aikau
was my number
Big Wave
one pick for his
Invitational.
heat, and he
Did
won.
for 25 years. That was Mel Poo, that was Titus Kinimaka, and it was Brian Kealana. All 3 of them.
They're paddling out, aren't they?
Just step back, excuse me, step back.
Right.
And it let in Alex Gray, myself, and 2016 winner, John Florence.
All right.
So when they pulled out in 2010, the next time it ran, John won.
Yes.
I remember when
So
John
my point
won
is,
that, that was
other
insane.
people are pulling out. Now,
He was
Chad
fresh off the
Kealana
title, too.
is in this year. Will he be the winner? We'll see.
Here we go,
We'll see.
here we go, live action.
The waves choose the surfers. Everybody's got the talent.
Yes.
But the right waves always come to the right person.
And looked like a easy drop there, pulling it off. Looks like that was Tyler.
Laurent from Maui.
Yeah, Tyler Laurent, second generation big wave rider.
Yeah, another one of those names that not
4 minutes, 40
everybody
seconds
may have
left.
heard of before, but now you have.
Coincidentally, Cole Rothman,
And
Mason Hohen
really
first.
deservedly
Cole
so
Rothman in
invited
second.
to this year's Eddie.
Where's
Well,
Mason?
he proved himself
You got
by
2?
going to his home break, Peahi over on Maui,
Nice wave.
and really living up to
Very, very nice
his
wave.
father's expectations. And last time that Eddie ran, 1 of 5
Damn.
10-point rides. The
Damn.
entire day,
Big
incredible
sets.
stuff
Big,
went on.
big
History
sets
was
coming
made.
in. Look at
He
that
got
left.
fucking
Oh my
right.
God.
Stick that in your pipe. That's what
Big
Yeah, that is
sets.
very impressive.
I wish I could put that on my resume.
Yeah.
Warm
And
drop.
in your pipe too.
Paddling out.
Very calm, casual paddle back out.
Telling you, this is what
Tyler Laurent, great spear fisherman, diver,
Yeah.
but very calm. Very
Calm.
cool, collected.
30 years old from Haiku, Tyler Laurent riding those Sean Ordonez
SOS shapes.
those SOS
Anyone
shapes.
know Mark?
Fiance too.
To
Come on, Paige Alms.
to Paige Alms, who's also Paige's shaper. But you know what? We got more. We got special
over.
guests right now.
3
We're gonna go
minutes
down to the beach right now. Chris Latronic's got someone
That's
special
the
in the
standings right now.
spectators on the
Oh, we
beach.
got a wave?
Yeah, as long as no waves are in.
You know, one of the highlights.
Oh!
Yes, hey, good morning, you guys. Enjoying the action from thousands of people here, including special people like this guy right here, Shane Victorino, World Series champion, Maui boy. Shane, it was great to meet you and great to see you here. And you told me this is your first ever Eddie you've ever been to, right?
Yes, I mean, it's something, you know,
I don't think that guy's surfing. Sorry, I'm not trying to miss stuff. There we go. Oh, is this just like a camera? It's remote. It's pretty odd. I just really don't want to miss waves for an interview. Not as big of a set as I thought, but they're coming, I promise. Oh, taking a look. smash the like button. Appreciate it. No problem on the host. I do this while watching anyways because I do not trust the stream at all to actually get the camera in live time. I miss so much. While we were away, the best set of the entire year came through. And we got none of it because we were at commercial break. I just feel like you should be able to show the most important thing. I think this is going to be going 13 seconds. Dang, the big waves coming through. Nobody's this isn't going to count this heat. Maybe one more big, 2, 1, no. I don't know. Live heats is different than the live stream. So, listen for a buzz. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, there's a medium-sized set. I'm going to go back to live action here. See, look, bro, they missed the whole drop. How are you going to do that? Dude.
Valenti. You know, interesting. I looked at her board.
Goes back to what I was saying.
Yesterday.
This is why I do
It's a 3 fin, but
look when they cut.
Look back. Little fade, little look back.
Well, how are you going to miss 4 people standing up?
Little fade, little look back.
It's frustrating.
John's he's got a really unique fin setup on his board as well. As we watch Tyler take this one all the way in.
Oh, has he got those curved fins?
No, his back fins on the quad are bigger.
Go to
than his
the
front
inside.
Okay.
Yeah, that's always.
Tyler, this ain't Koki, buddy. Shout out to all the Hana friends. Oh boy.
All right, Dave, I think it's time for our heat recap from heat number 3.
Yep,
there was a
the heat
lot of
just
action
ended.
in this heat.
How did that heat pan out?
Starting with this.
Tons of action, lots and lots
this heat
of
was a
waves
bloodbath.
heating up.
Ross Clark Jones taking the win. 58
Making it
years
out
old,
successfully.
won the heat.
You know, kind of odd. He's usually the deepest guy in the lineup, but he definitely knows where to sit. Speaking of where to sit, Mason Ho.
Mason Ho took
doing
second in that
style, signature, just always dependable for putting a smile on your face. And
Things
then
went wrong here.
for 2 of our surfers, Mark Healy and Ian Walsh. Mark Healy getting the assistance from Hawaiian Water Patrol.
And that's Annie Reichert from Maui, I believe. She would be more than likely riding in SOS shape as well.
Yeah, the youngster, just 23 years old, Annie Reichert, waving that heat, and then Francisco
Why are people
Porchella
cheering?
pokes the nose, Dave.
Why did I just hear
That
people
was one of
cheering?
those waves where the bottom just kept sucking out deeper and deeper into the abyss. And Ian Walsh getting back on the horse.
Oh my gosh.
Pulling
Oh my gosh! That's happening during the recap? Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
after that wipeout with
Are
Mark
you
Healy, I think
actually
both surfers
kidding
looked
me?
Like
Oh!
they were not going to be able to recover. Mark
Who
Healy had
was
to get
that?
right back to the beach, but Healy.
Listen, Nathan Florence.
Gets back
Nathan
on it and
motherfucking Florence.
right
Born
there.
Maniac.
RCJ.
Our Ross Clark Jones.
I heard everybody
Okay.
cheering. I was like, what just happened?
You
it
know
was
what? I'm
Nathan
not gonna
Florence.
call him
They're
the
not.
oldest guy in the event.
How
I'm
can
gonna
you
call him
not
the
cut
most
from the
experienced.
recap to this?
Okay,
Look at
I
this
like
set that
Late
just
model.
came through.
Late model. I got too much respect for him.
I am pissed. Look at Nate. Oh my gosh. All right, we have a contender. 2 wins 2 weeks in a row. Where's the clip, Zord? Where's the clip, Zord? Was that Nathan? All right, the recap's over. Bro, Bro. Bro. I'm letting them know they blew it, dude. You guys blew it. I can't believe it, dude. Oh, and somebody else just got a bomb. Who else just went? Hold on. I think this one's pretty far behind, so I think it's about to happen. I think somebody's about to get a bomb. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe they're missing all the best waves. I'm telling you, this is... There's bombs coming through. I'm not missing waves, dude. I'm done with the Rip Curl has failed us, okay? Rip Curl has failed us. Their stream, they just missed the best wave of the entire competition, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back. Dude, Nathan just got a cooker. Look at Nathan. Dude. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's Nathan. We're back. Did we miss something? No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not missing waves. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing? This is happening in real time. They're not even showing it? Bro, why aren't they showing it? Oh my gosh. They're blowing it so hard. Look at this. There's people paddling for bombs and they're not even showing it. I'm baffled, dude. I'm pissed. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this stream. Because I know there's at least a few of you out there that appreciate the fact that we're catching people catch these waves in real time. Here we go. Here's a bomb. Look at this. Is that the wave that we just saw? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so when surf lines, or when they're actually showing real time, these are pretty close. I believe this is ahead, though. Where is Nathan's wave? Was that before the heat started? It might have been before the heat started. What the heck just happened? I'm texting Zord, dude. I got an insider at the beach that'll give me the lowdown. Yeah, Nathan Florence. I said it, dude. I said it. Oh, it didn't write off Nathan. See, that's the one that we saw together. Yeah, Nathan. So does that count? Why is this updating? Kelly? Yeah, so Nathan's wave was insane, and they fucking missed it. Here it is. No, this isn't it. This is Nathan's wave. This is Nathan's wave. Oh! And he stuck that. That's going to be one of the biggest scores of the entire contest.
Just surfed a bunch of swells in Maui. How has that helped you in anticipation of this event?
Yeah, so Jaws was firing the last
delay?
4 days. I got to surf it Wednesday and Thursday, and it was really good. Some huge drops getting me ready for out here, you know. I kind of rested on the last two for this, so
here you
I'm
go.
all charged
Here you
up
go,
and ready
Hunter.
for the next heat.
Yeah, tell me about some of the waves that you got.
That they missed.
Come over here a little bit.
Sorry. Yep. Yeah, I got one. My first wave, I thought everyone was too deep, so I went, but ended up having surfing with the legend Ross. You know,
this is another stream that I pulled up. There's like several different cameras that you can watch.
I got another one, really good one. Ross was in front of me on that one. He
Rip
fell.
Curl fumbles the
and then I
bag
made
by
it.
doing this.
Then
I go here.
the whitewater covered
Or I
me, and
go
I was
here.
under the whitewater for a while, holding on,
Or
and
here.
I was about to come out, but
Because
then
so
somehow
far,
tripped, and I was pretty
they've
bummed.
missed
I was a sick
two
ride
of the
anyway.
best rides of the entire day, and then showed like a random replay. So the thing is that you got to listen to on that
Jaws,
stream.
and now you're here. Tell me about kind of
They'll be in
your
the middle
whole
of an
big
interview like
surfing,
this,
big
and you'll
wave
just
surfing
hear
career
everyone
as of now.
start screaming.
Yeah, it's crazy. My
And they
dad is
don't
here with me, you know, and he started my whole big wave
To the
thing. 'cause
wave
he was a
that's
big
being
wave
caught. Or
surfer,
they'll show a
so
replay like
he
this,
got
and
me out
somebody
at
will be
Jaws
going
when I
on a
was
bomb.
14,
So,
and
like,
you know, I
it's
never
hard to even
missed a
watch the
swell after
replays
that at
because I
Jaws.
just don't
And now I'm
trust them.
here, and I
I don't
told my
trust them at
talked
all.
to my dad yesterday. I'm like, look, I made it here. I'm in the Eddie now. He's all stoked. It's a good feeling, you know.
And like they
Always
didn't
good to
even
make your
highlight
dad
Nathan's
proud.
wave hardly at
Yeah,
all.
he's
is
smiling
crazy
right now
because
watching
that
this.
wave was absolutely
Going into the
mind-blowing.
next round, what kind of things, strategy-wise,
Look
are
at
you
this
going to
set.
change to maybe
Look at this
when
set
you get
coming
out there?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
They're not
focus
even
on
showing
waiting
the
for
ocean.
just those huge bombs, and I need to get I need to get a perfect score today, so I'm gonna wait for
Oh
a
my
perfect one, try to
gosh.
make it, and
Look
yeah.
at the outside.
And, just for some perspective, when you're
It
paddling
is
for these giant waves, are you
getting
paddling all out, or you need a little bit of
This might be the biggest set
little
of
bit of
the day.
strategy also when you're paddling?
This looks
yeah,
like
a
the
little bit of
biggest set
strategy
that
for
I've
sure. You
seen.
gotta kind of
It
read
could
the
be.
wave, see what it's doing, and
It's
kind
hard
of
to tell
whip it
from the
right
drone
there, and
view.
kind of use that little momentum to get
Oh
going,
my
and just like
gosh.
5 or 6 hard paddles, and up, looking down, kind
Oh
of
my
stick
gosh.
that drop, up, make the drop. Do a bottom turn around the section, try to make it to the
man, look
channel.
at that.
That wave clamps and blows up on you, you know? But it's always sick when that wave blows up on you and you get covered up. Everyone thinks you fall and then you make it out. That's the one.
Tyler, you're making me think you're like the Mason Ho of Maui, the way you're talking like that. All right, when it comes to equipment, what are you riding right now?
Yeah, so I'm on a 10.0 SOS right now. Oh, sorry. I'm on a 10.0 SOS right now. And, I rode it in the last Eddy and it felt really good, so I busted it back out. So it's feeling good again, so I'm super stoked.
Okay, any last words to the public out there in the Maui peeps?
Yeah, Maui boys.
Bombs going in. Nathan going again.
France too.
Oh!
All of my Frenchies in France. Love you guys, and yep.
Tyler Laron, you'll see him in round 2. Hey, back to you, more surf. Woo!
Yeah, more surf. Oh my goodness. Dave, what did we just witness?
Nick Lamb from Santa Cruz
That
is what
was
I'm thinking.
Look at this one.
Nathan Florence.
Nate Florence?
That is Nate again, I believe.
Nate
I'm not
is
going to look at heat sheets. I'm just going to
ripping
look at
this heat to pieces.
Okay.
Well,
individual surf.
because if we look,
Is he gonna keep
good for
going?
you. Because if we look at heat sheets, we would think that Kelly Slater's in this heat, but actually
Send
he's
it,
replaced
Nathan.
by
Send it all the way
Ayala
through to
Stewart.
the inside.
Come on, just getting the news.
Yes.
Sometimes the coconut wireless, it moves real
Let's
slowly.
go,
Later
Nathan.
we're going to get the news.
What a
When
beast.
I was a little down when Healy got taken out, but I feel like
Let's
I've
go,
been
Chad. W for
brought
that
right
one.
back up because Ayala Stewart is in.
Always leading, never follow. Ayala.
That man is he's an epic individual.
Yeah.
He really is.
I had a fun talk story with Ayala, Ezekiel Lau, and Luke Shepardson at Turtle Bay, presented by Olukai a few weeks ago. And
That wave's
just
closing out the bay on this
beaming
street.
with enthusiasm. He's got
What's
that,
going
you know,
on?
that
Look.
young kid
Oh!
vibe approach, but he's just
Was
so
that Nathan's wave? That looks
so
like Nathan's
enthusiastic.
wave. Okay,
and
this
such a
one's
nice
behind.
kid, nice guy.
This
Now he's
right
a grown man.
camera's
We've watched him,
behind.
you know, from the
This one's
rat
more ahead, I
days
think.
of Waikiki,
Right, there you
and
go.
then making the move out to the North Shore and becoming one of the best.
Becoming one of Liam McNamara's favorite kids.
Yeah.
Uncle Liam took him under his
Hanai
wing.
kind, actually. So cool. Ayala's in for Kelly. He was texting you, Dave. So I was thinking, is the only guy individual in the world that could drop in at Waimea and text at the same time?
Look,
would
it's
be
Kelly Slater. Anything is possible. We've already learned that.
All right,
We've
what did Nathan
very
do?
easily been out there in Texas.
Why is there no schools?
I have no doubt.
But Ayala's in for Kelly. That's good news for Ayala.
Yeah.
And here he comes.
Oh.
Baby Chad.
Oh, everybody's just that's so
Thick
ledgy.
and underground these waves are.
And it goes from really slopey to instant ledge.
Right. The bottom is just dropping out.
I've never
We saw
surfed
that
Waimea,
wave of
no.
Nick
I
Lamb.
wish.
Yeah.
Just absolute beast. And kind of just like it was for Luke Shepardson, way underneath everybody. He's from Santa Cruz, okay? He's out there with a
Nathan
bunch
Florence
of
is
local
definitely
boys.
leading this heat, though.
So he
I'd
had
have
to
to
find
guess
his own niche.
his first wave was over
Smart.
40.
Yeah, and
Played a good game.
a little bit about that too.
I don't know if it was
you've got
Luke Shepard's.
you got Billy Kemper,
Gnarly.
and Kyle Shipman. You got Billy. Oh my! Carnage on the shore. They know what to do, and that is just all
Look
of
at
the
these
price
legends,
of admission,
dude.
the price of paying.
Oh, get
and
out of the way, get
it's
out of
gonna
the way.
get hit again, and they'll stabilize it.
These guys are
grab the
so
sled,
epic.
let gravity do its thing, and hold on for dear life. And hopefully everybody's okay.
Huddle.
That is just treacherous conditions. All hands on deck. Photographers like, can I get in there? Excuse me.
So drill on the shore, and it looks like
Look like Archie Coletto.
we're loaded and ready to go again.
Well, Archie, he's a legend.
Yep, and Archie
On the
Kalemba,
ski.
his niece, got in here, Tiare Lawrence,
Yeah.
as an alternate, and we saw Tiare catch a couple of giant waves. So the Maui people, Maui Power,
Yeah.
are here, and I got a news.
Just hearing from Tyler, that's seeing Ian Walsh out
Yeah.
there, Billy Kemper.
Hey,
How to
Hawaii
represent.
is
See.
Is this the jet ski?
You got
Oh
Billy-
my
you got
God!
Billy Kemper looked like
Thank
Kyle
you,
Shipman.
Hunter. Oh
You got
no!
Billy-
Are they all right?
Carnage on the shore. They know what to do, and that is just all of the price of admission, the price of paying. Then it's gonna get hit again, and they'll stabilize it. grab the sled, let gravity do its
Bro,
thing.
the eddy is going
and,
off.
Just
This is live action, bro. What are you doing today if you're not watching the eddy?
Steve Rex at Rex Surfboards.
All right.
Tuning in.
Thanks,
Bunny
Hunter,
Beach.
for that. Live action.
Kai Lenny is up and
Hi,
right.
Lenny.
I meant.
You get the drop? All right. All right. We're getting dropped.
Sorry, I meant Bunny Beach.
Small wave.
These days,
Nothing too insane.
Google
Back
Maps.
to Kai Lenny's wave.
Google Maps.
Cool. We're gonna stick with the stream for now, unless they cut away.
Secret Wave Dave.
Oh gosh. Oh, well, that's what happens when you get 3 surfers in a newsroom.
Live scores.
With a lot of toys and screens.
Delivering the news to you. That was Kai
Okay,
Lenny on his
all
second
right.
wave in this heat.
What?
Of course, Kai Lenny.
Oh, there we go. They're starting to pop in.
Twins,
Landon got a wave, I
pioneered
guess.
all forms of wave riding, and good to see him.
Rides starting to come in real time. We're seeing this happen in real time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Not gonna miss a wave. Nobody's battling here.
Yeah, 32
All right.
years
Look
old.
at that, Nathan
Kai's
Ford's
been
47,
dabbling in,
highest scoring wave of the entire competition so far. And we caught it on this
he's
stream,
working
dude.
with that guy Thibault.
They didn't even
from
highlight
Closeouts
it at all.
Surfboards.
That's
He's
a
been
dude,
helping
he just
shape his own
won
boards and stuff. Here we go.
the Pipe
for
Masters, and you're gonna
round
miss
1,
his
heat
wave
4.
on the live
And
stream.
we'll
That's
just
crazy.
midway through there put Ayala Stewart in place of Kelly Slater. We did see Kyle Shipman on a wave, Nathan Florence on a couple of nice ones, Nick Lamp with that.
Nathan Ford's on a
just
couple of
epic
nice ones.
bump.
Yeah,
Would
the
love to see
highest
that one.
scoring wave of the entire competition so
heat
far.
recap, Nathan's wave and Nick Lamp's wave. I'd have to say that Nathan's probably a little more exciting because I totally wrote him off.
That whitewater disappearance, yeah. And then Chad Keolana, his wave that he got by himself,
smooth.
that was a steep, gnarly wave, but it made it look so smooth.
Smooth operator. But we talked about at the beginning of the day today, Nathan Florence taking a win at Pipeline on Wednesday. Could be a big,
Oh,
big
that was a
for
bomb too that they
Taking a look at
missed.
some
There's
replays here.
Landon.
This is
or no,
Kai
that's-
Lenny, Dave.
That's Ross Clark.
Kai
still.
Lenny looked like he was kind of fading, waiting for a barrel there.
Yeah, if there's any guy who has the ability to set that rail and get in
This
there.
is it. This is Nathan's
would be
wave.
Kai
This is
Lenny.
the
We
best
thought
wave
about
of
it
the
right
entire
there, and the wave
competition
kind
so
of
far,
didn't
and
cooperate.
Surfline missed it.
Yeah, I know he had seen some of those ones earlier that just held open and spit out, that he was hopefully, for his sake, trying to sneak into one
Jeez.
behind the curtain, but didn't happen on that
What
one.
a beast. And everyone else was way
I feel
too
like that's
far
a
out.
small
Look at
win
this.
for Kai Lenny. He wants more.
Absolutely, absolutely. Kai is one of those individuals
You
that
go, Nate.
just
And Nate has
exudes
2 waves in the
energy
team,
and
so
excitement.
this should be huge.
It
for
looks
him.
like he's really calm right now.
Yeah.
Like he's just trying to.
They're just
pace
blowing it
himself.
on
Is that,
scoring.
is
They're
that
blowing
one
it
of the
on
keys
coverage.
to big wave
We got
surfing?
this.
Is to be able to
We
control
got
your
this.
emotions?
Any sport, you want to peak at the right time.
Okay.
But especially big wave surfing because you're just
Whoa.
becoming
Sets?
overwhelmed
Sets?
with so
People
much
paddling.
excitement. The ocean.
All right.
You can't
One of
control
the
that.
ladies
Check
getting
out
away.
Flick. This is Felicity Palmentier. So one for the Wahine right there for the surfer from Western Australia. Flick's an interesting story, you guys. I mean, a year ago she was recovering
There's no
from
copyright
a badly
because
broken foot that she did toe surfing over
I
there
am doing
in West
commentary,
Australia.
so it's
the
very
foot got
useful.
stuck in the strap and she had to get
I'm
some
doing my
hardware
own
put in
cast.
there.
I'm
It took her,
providing
like, a
value to
year.
the stream. Credit to Rip Curl, obviously. Credit to Afar TV.
How does that mind of yours work?
We got Surfline webcams coming up.
Give that a laugh.
I mean, they can try to copyright me, but it's very easy.
Everyone can laugh at home with us too.
I'm gonna be watching anyway, so I might as well watch with some of you guys. You know what I mean?
Took her a year to really get back and to be able to do what she loves to do.
Felicity got this one just
Man,
now.
look at that. Just kind of grabbing the rail, touching
But
the
I'm
rail a
scared
little
of replays.
just
I'm
for good
genuinely
measure
scared every time
and
they go to
handling
replays.
that vert drop like a champ.
But to her point, she was always really into her fitness, and so she was always focused on
There's got to be some other camera.
challenges. So that might have
These
been
ones are
a
kind
little
of
setback. Yeah, but she came back stronger.
Tide is swinging, starting to go higher.
And that is some raw coastline, Western Australia. You know, they got these big waves out there, cow bombing.
The cow bombing, eh?
Yeah, Cowberry bombing. So, you know, it's. I've been there, and the place scares me. I'll tell you that. Big fish.
Page Arms. So the Wahine going 2 for.
You know, it's. I've been there, and that place scares me. I'll tell you
Nice,
that.
she got a little
Big
wave.
fish.
That's not bad.
What a great interview. Yeah, the guys aren't giving us waves out there.
You know, you got to be real, right?
But you got to earn it.
Hey, Aladala. on the deep one, and Chad Keolana on
That's nothing
the corner on
crazy
this
though.
one.
That's just. I think if you watch these
right
heats,
there, one in front, one behind.
you understand that it's important to get scores on the board. When sets come in and they're rideable, you should really try your best to get one, because it seems like it's like 10 minutes in between big sets. at
Saltner
least.
Studios and all of the crew
So that's just
that are
smart
the
surfing,
work
safe
that we're
surfing.
doing on the beach, in the water, in the air, in the studio, in the control room. Just a
Stab has
total
one, too?
amazing team effort. I want to thank all of you folks
Sick.
that are making
Oh,
this
we're missing
possible. And look at that
nothing, man.
energy up the coast, up towards Sharks Cove and the area there, just pumping with swell energy.
You know what's a really cool thing about the Eddy is you've got the world's best surfers in it.
It's the exact same
male and female. Some with all the sponsorship in the world, like Kai Lenny, and then somebody like Tayo Shipman, who's sponsored by the City and County of Honolulu
Absolutely.
as a fireman.
Yeah.
And
you
anybody
heard-
can win it.
Yeah, and you know,
This is the
it's
exact same thing,
sometimes
too.
a life-changing
See, that's
moment.
a stream
Because that
hijack.
victory saw Luke
They're
Shepardson
literally
just
just
go
cut-
from, you
it's
know,
just the exact
this
same thing.
great, amazing North Shore surfer to world-renowned
Giant
name,
sets coming in,
claim
though.
to fame.
Look, they're gonna miss
Ayala
it.
and Chad Keolana again.
They're gonna miss
You
it.
see on that replay.
They're gonna miss these waves
A
again.
couple of proud Hawaiians. Ayala sponsored by Patagonia,
Mm-hmm.
and Olukai, this one of the sponsors
Yeah.
for this event, and
Come
Chad
on,
sponsored
dude.
by
All right, they cut back.
himself. Good,
It's
hardworking
frustrating.
individual.
And
Show
he
the
was
next wave.
on set a lot directing the stunt.
Show the next
aquatic
wave. Somebody
coordination
show
for
the-
Rescue High Surf, and good to see him step up and fulfill that role.
no.
And looks like Shipman got another wave as well, keeping you updated on the action
Yeah,
here.
and you heard Tayo give thanks to his battalion. You know, all the folks that you know, they got to cover the shift. They got to make sure they're still going to be able to staff what they've got going on. So Tayo and his crew, thank you guys.
I also heard him give huge praise to his former partner, my current partner, Perry Turnbull,
Yeah.
for shaping that board.
That was so
Said
cool.
that's the magic board. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Yeah.
In 2015, I got some great waves. Got to ride it in 2023. He went ballistic in 2023.
Here's Tayo again from a different angle.
And it's amazing what that magic board can do for an individual. You know, we've all had them before as surfers. You go through a lot of boards, but you have those few that stand out where you're like, oh man, I never realized I could carve like this or get a wave like that. And that equipment under your feet is so much a huge part of how successful or how confident you are.
Flashback to Heat 1. Luke Shepardson. This is a brand new board I got from Joe Bark. Took off on a wave that shouldn't have been ridden, and the thing did all the work for me. Now I know I have all the faith in the world in that board.
And that confidence goes
There it
a
goes.
huge,
No,
long
like,
way in this
fresh
kind of
angles
surf.
anywhere.
Beautiful shot, looking back into the valley.
Get a
And,
score early, then wait
just
for a
never
bomb.
gets
That is
old
exactly
looking at
right.
this frame from this angle.
Again, we want to thank HMSA. HMSA is here with you, keeping you healthy for life, for the good times, for the tough times, and for the lifetimes. Thank you, HMSA. We're wishing everyone safe. We still got more action to come. We're going to step away for a quick break. We'll be back with the conclusion of Heat 4, Round 1 of the Rip Curl 80
Conclusion?
Aikau Big
Got
Wave
20 minutes
Invitation.
still. Nathan Florence, 47.
What does it mean to live the search?
Let's go.
Well,
Yeah, they're not really going over any of the scores. They're not going over any of the heats. They missed the best wave of the entire competition, dude. They have 35,000 people watching and they're fumbling the bag. That's okay. We're not gonna. Look, they're all paddling out, dude. They go to break at the worst time. Bomb set. Bomb set. That was right at the Royal. That was, I mean, it wasn't huge, but that was big. Alright, lovely play. All the sets. That was the wave that just came through, I think.
A big wave
All right, they didn't
invitation
fumble
over
back
here
here.
on the North Shore. There's a monster swell. We got heat number
Big
4
sets though,
out
big,
in the water.
big sets out the back. It looks like.
9
out
surfers in each of these heats. We're going to have
This-
5
these next
heats
3 waves
in the
might
first
be good
round,
too, though.
5 heats in the second round. We're going to compile the top 3 scores for each of the surfers on the leaderboard, and that's how we're going to decide this year's winner.
Nathan
This year's
Florence,
champion
47
of
and a
the
30.
Eddie Aikau
Chad is
Big
a
Wave
35, 22,
Invitational, the most
15. Nick Lamb was
prestigious
26 and a
surf event
39.
in
Nick
the
Lamb was
entire
39,
world.
that's
I'm
pretty
Aikau
huge.
Guerrero, along with Rocky Cannon and Dave Wassel.
There you go.
A couple of guys who've spent a
There's the
ton of
scores right
time
now.
in these waters on the North Shore to give you some insight.
I can probably crop this a little bit. Beautiful. We're just getting everything going.
Arrangement of ocean, mountains, the shoreline, and then just all of the, like you said, the different colors in the water. The amount of energy that has arrived for this swell.
And the conditions that are slightly changing, right? This morning we saw a light southeast breeze blowing straight out of the valley. Now we're going to a little more of a convection pattern, very, very light, but not straight offshore anymore. But you just see just a little bit of
There we
ripple on the water.
The texture, yeah.
But
just,
that'll pull tight when those sets
I'm gonna
drop.
pop that up every now and then when we want to see what the scores are, but I'm gonna make it go away.
Look
when
at that
there's no
beautiful
point.
line of waves coming in there.
Everybody's been asking for the
right
scores.
now, guys?
You got them.
It appears that there's some
Like the
energy
stream, guys.
approaching.
Appreciate you.
Okay. Do we have time to check in with Chris on the beach? I'm asking you as an expert.
Let's watch and let this play out for a few seconds. And meanwhile, take a look at the surfers and what they're doing too.
Well,
and looks like we've
somebody's
got
doing.
almost tile shipment. Thinking about that one. I'm not sure if it's the optical illusion, but it looks like there's some energy out there.
I'm going to find out. Chris on the beach,
I'm gonna
you ready for us? Because I think you have a special guest, Chris Latronic.
Let's do it.
Only stream showing the actual scores. Thanks, bro. No
Right
problem.
on, Kaipo, Rocky, Wassel. Appreciate all you guys of that commentary.
And this is
I'm
where we
here
miss-
live with Edward Walson, who, if you're watching on Rogue.tv, he's actually one of the founders with Mike Prickett, but he's also a movie and Broadway producer, so it's good to have him here. Edward, tell me about your experience here so far.
Oh, just amazing, Chris, and we're honored and pleased to have you here with us on Rogue TV because you're so personable and professional on Channel 2 in Honolulu. But I just want to thank Mike Prickett and shout out to him and a happy birthday to him. And he had a monumental birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, Mike.
And, you know, Mike and I, like I said, as a movie producer, I've been working on some pre-production with Mike about a movie about big wave surfing. And Mike called me earlier part of this year and said, hey, Edward, I have this idea. What do you think? I said, count me in, Mike. I support you 100%. I'm happy and blessed to be part of such a great venture and to give honor and tribute to the surfers because it's the sport, even though I'm not a surfer, it's the sport that I admire the most. And just people like Mark Fu that gave their lives to this sport. It's just really wonderful to be here and give tribute to another Eddie Aikau. And of course, that was my childhood nickname. And we give the best shout out to his family and to keep his name alive in this legacy and saving lives and having fun.
Yes, that's so beautiful. Eddie Aikau for Eddie Walson. But also, tell me more about Rogue.tv and how a lot of people are watching it right now. And tell me just kind of how it got launched and how it's getting so popular right now.
Yeah, you know, we just launched it a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago during the opening ceremonies of Eddie Aikau. Never thought it'd be back so soon, but it's wonderful to be here, and it's worldwide. Anybody could download it on Apple apps and other app streaming services, and the goal for it is to showcase some of the best surfers and the best waves in the world. We'll be doing a live event coming up in Nazaré soon, probably, depending on what happens with the waves, probably in early January. I know great surfers. My friend Jamie Mitchell, Kai Lenny will probably be there for the events in Nazaré. So, and we'll be everywhere in the world where there are great waves. So wonderful.
Okay, so go right now. Big surf. So let's send things back to you right now.
Yeah, Landon McNamara on a monster, Rocky.
Yes. Just falling out of the sky on that one. And he was in the perfect position. We saw the shot earlier.
Go, Landon! Give the
as
people
Landon's
a shot.
working towards the shore break here, maybe looking for the connection. But looks like it's going to end right there for Landon. But what a great wave and a good score. And appropriately raising some fists right there.
Sick.
And mahalo, Edward Wilson, founding Rogue TV and Mike Prickett. So mahalo. And Chris catching up with Uncle Ed down there on the beach and watching live in person. And when we saw those waves approaching the surfers,
Probably
you
like
get an indicator kind of looking
35?
across to that left, you know, towards kind of point, Dave. And I mean, these waves were almost blocking out the horizon.
As that wave approached, I got on the edge of my seat. I got nervous.
Yeah.
And what I saw in the lineup was Landon McNamara make it perfectly clear that he wanted that wave. I mean, he just turned around, kicked, and just scratched like an alligator on a log.
Yeah.
This next one.
He dug so deep to get into that wave. That's the performance that I saw in 2023.
Yep.
And he's back it up.
Yep.
And it looks like the waves are still firing through right here. Consistency picking up size has been there, growing out throughout the day. Look at the shock and the lines coming into the bay.
Pure energy.
All that energy. And then if you want to, you know, kneel down and say some prayers, you can do so right there.
At the church.
Iconic Oh, that wave just jacked up, and nobody wanted a piece of that one. Look at
What about
it
the
just
next
peel
one?
across, unridden.
God, that was
Are these going to be
such a big
connectors
wave.
all the way through?
Well, it's safe to say the energy has arrived, and you know, knocking on the beach now, knocking on the door right on time, as with every forecast that indicated. So Tile Shipman, one of Honolulu's finest
stuff.
HFD.
That's good. That's what you gotta do.
On the magic board,
You can't not catch a
Rocky.
wave.
Yeah.
Looked like that board had the perfect rocker for the entry right there, as we saw this from above on the drone angle.
It had no problem paddling into it. Looked very
all the way through.
comfortable. You know, it's a lot of times we use the adjective to describe it as easy, but it's far from. But he just carved the cutback right there on the rail. Talk about magic Waimea board.
What do you think makes a good Waimea board?
Oh!
No, a great bottom. Okay, it's all about how well it paddles.
All the underneath.
It really comes down to that. You know, people say, "Oh, I'm going to add a couple inches in length or thickness to the board to make it paddle better." No, it's all hydrodynamics. It's how the water flows underneath the board. You get somebody who knows that, you've got the best shaper. Treat them to dinner.
Yeah.
Keep that person close at hand.
Are you saying volume is overrated? Volume doesn't guarantee you better paddling.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness. Well,
that is down near the shore break. That is some precarious operating right there by Hawaiian Water Patrol.
And there's going to be some cavitation in the impeller right there.
They're trying to get away from that whitewater, and it wasn't working for a little
Oh!
bit. And he's going over the double. Oh my.
That's expert survival right there. Because that whitewater, Rocky, you can speak to that. You've captained these vehicles.
Yeah.
You get all that whitewater, you lose the grip.
And it was definitely the grip lost right there, and that was, you know, what happens when you're in that foam.
That was not the worst place for that to happen. Like, that could have been much worse.
Is overrated.
But look at that.
Volume doesn't guarantee you better paddling.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness. Well,
that is down near the shore break. That is some precarious, and he's going over the, they're trying to get away from that whitewater, and it's not, it wasn't working for a bit. And he's going over the double.
We're going to see a lot of this today,
That's
dude.
expert
We're just getting
survival,
started.
right?
We're just getting started.
Water,
Chad.
it's like you're just
Get
in the
that
mud
jet
When they
ski
check
turned
whatever
around.
the
Get
sound
it back
effects
out.
are, and you're not going anywhere, but that monster is still coming at full speed. That's what happened. Hopefully he's okay. I mean,
he's
if
fine.
we don't-
That's Nolan.
I was gonna say,
Come
if you
on.
know Nolan, I mean,
He just
got-
walked
check
up
on the
to it.
machine first. Nolan's fine.
Nolan will pick up that jet ski.
Yeah, throw it over his shoulder and carry it back to the shoreline.
$20 to go zoom it back out on it right now.
Oh yeah.
These
If it
machines-
starts up. If it starts up. Yeah.
I'm gonna say these machines and these humans are built to last.
But I like the readiness for everyone on shore. There was a quick drill right there. You could see everyone rushing to rescue. They already got
the ski turned around.
Oh, and he's back on it.
And they're ready to, like Dave said, and like we're catching up with Ayala, Dallas, Stewart. Oh,
come
my
on.
goodness.
Whew. Man, he just got turned into 4 quarters.
Ouch.
I just got that. Oh boy.
That was a good one, actually.
That was.
Keep the change, bro.
I'm a huge fan of dad jokes. Trust me.
And
We're all
Ayala's,
dads.
he's back up above water, looking good.
So you were kind of like, oh wow, look at him doing a cutback, this and that. I'm thinking, look at this guy being so far over to the jump rock side of the bay. Like,
Right.
That's not where you want to be.
And that wave
Sure
went
enough.
that far into the channel, or that far across the bay.
Oh!
And that's kind of how you
That-
that's how you duck dive a jet ski right
the
there.
jet ski looks like a rubber ducky in a jacuzzi right now. It looks so small on those waves.
Looks like Cliff Botello on the back, Nolan Keolana.
Oh, both guys are thankfully still okay. That wave just overtook that ski from behind.
And that's what Dave's talking about. You can see in the background the jump rock. And Dave, can you talk to us a little bit about how the energy moves and also how the current can pull you over there if you there's a point of there's a point of no return, right?
Correct, and that was as close as you can get. That was really spooky for that machine and those individuals to be over there.
You get too close there, you're done. You're in the rocks. Because
more
then
waves
it's,
coming
we
through.
talked
More
about physics
bombs,
before, how
Chad.
fast water's moving, right?
Right. So, Paige Alms, what's happening is all this energy is focusing on the surf break over here on the right-hand side, the church tower side.
Right.
That water will then push into the bay, rocket across the shoreline towards the jump rock
From
to the
right
left,
to left, yep.
and then back out.
Now, Dave, you've seen in your years
They're all
of
paddling
lifeguarding,
out.
inexperienced
broken board.
surfers, broken board here from Paige. Inexperienced surfers trying to paddle out, not having the strength or the right line, and actually getting pulled to that into that danger zone right there.
It happens to everybody. I've seen it happen to the world's best. 2016, I was on the beach with Kelly in our heat, and Jamie O'Brien and Reef McIntosh jumped in prematurely and got caught in the middle of the bay for probably 8 closeout sets.
Yeah.
And just getting hammered. And Kelly, look at
Respect
this. I'm
everybody
glad I
in that
stuck on the beach with you. You know, that's not how you want to start your heat.
No.
You know,
And,
for sure.
Or ever experience.
Correct. So-
Any session, right? You're not.
But I think they got caught up in the crowd. Everybody in the crowd's like, go for it, yeah, woo.
But how do you time the jump out?
I'd start looking around the corner up towards outer logs.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see these sets coming.
Okay.
You know,
And so that would be on the top of the top right of your screen is going to be your indicator that would, for our viewers right now.
Right. Also, waves generally
Waves,
come in
waves.
rhythm.
Bomb.
Okay.
Here's a big one.
Oh, finding the rhythm right here. It looks like
Nathan Florence?
Is that Nathan Florence again?
Out in front.
Out in front.
Yeah, Nate, in and out.
And in the green, that was Nick Lamb.
Nick Lamb. So it's been Nathan and Nick show so
The
far. in
Nick
this
and
heat.
Nate. Yeah, man. Well, sounds like Nick at Night. Nick
Just
and
like
Nate.
Shakespeare wrote in iambic pentameter,
Yeah.
so the waves come in the same rhythm.
Going all the way through.
I'll take your word
But you
for
can time it. Seriously, you can time it.
Oh, is he going for a shore break, or is he going to just go maybe climb up the rock and jump off? Good Lord, these guys are just getting more testy as the morning goes on. And the
You don't wanna
coaches
be
say,
there.
hey, they are feeling the
decision
energy.
pulled
They're
out
feeling
there.
the crowd's probably, like you said, Dave. So much of it is a reaction to the energy that's on the beach right there.
Also, you do have the world's best lifeguards and water patrol backing you up. So
Right.
you can toy with it to an extent.
Yeah.
But Mother Nature will always push back.
Right.
We just watched Nolan go right in, grab Mr. Tayo Shipman, and we watch Mother Nature go, nah, not this time.
Yep.
But it looked like just a bruised ego.
Right. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But could have been worse.
Thankfully. Yeah.
Easily.
With the,
easily.
It's
a
1,000-pound
1,200-pound
plus machine. Yeah.
Exactly.
Tumbling around. Here we go.
Kai
Oh my
Lenny.
gosh, that was incredible.
Kai Lenny with the big crossover there and an incredible
Kai!
drop.
Oh man.
Tao Shipman, and it looked like Nate Florence back out there again.
How in the world? But Kai Lenny survived the impact there.
The big.
Yeah, exactly. Tumbling around. Here we go.
Kai
Oh my
Lenny.
gosh, that was incredible.
Kai Lenny with the big crossover there. Shipman.
Kai got the best of that one.
Elevator just stepped down.
More sets on the way. And a busy bay at the moment between the surfers as well as our we've got a couple of surviving water photographers out there and all of our safety on the jet skis.
It looked like I saw a broken board in pieces. Chad Kailana, speaking of in pieces.
Chad making a payment to the Waimea Bay deposit box right there.
Yeah, and he's not going to get anything back out of that except a very, very tough wipeout.
Hey, this has been a great job, though, that we're noticing right here from Hawaiian Water Patrol. Here's Ayala Stewart.
Kind of playing with it right there. A wave that was a little further on the inside. You can tell by all of the foam and turbulence on the drop, but Ayala thankful to get the opportunity here.
Landon.
Landon again.
Oh, once again.
Again.
Beyond vert.
Looking super confident, Dave.
For sure, that is
He's
shot
gonna try to go
from
on this
the
one, too.
Owens property.
Mm-hmm. The
He's
Owens
gonna try to
Retreat
go on this
property
one.
Up above the
You gotta
bluff
do it.
right there,
It's your
looking
last chance.
into the wave from that reverse angle. That just is the most beautiful shot.
You know what? Great to see in this heat. A lot of big waves ridden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just like one or two. There was a lot of big waves ridden.
I'm
We're not
claiming-
even halfway through the day.
Yeah, we are not. We are still one more heat to finish off round one. Landon's going to take this one all the way to the beach. But it's been a great performance by the young McNamara.
Heck yeah, Landon, all the way in.
And a great performance by this guy, too.
Nathan Florence won
Nathan
the heat.
Florence.
Yeah,
What
nasty
a beast.
Nate Dogg coming off a
Now that the
incredible
heat's over, this is when they
Vans Pipe
completely
Master
stop showing
victory.
everything interesting.
Had
that
his
happens.
brother in the final with him and took out the victory.
Ivan, yeah. And choosing to surf with the GoPro on the nose.
Yep.
Hey, you gotta feed the YouTube.
Multitaskable.
And that's what, I mean, if you haven't checked out the Slab Tour or any of Nathan Florence's on YouTube, you got to check it out. It's extremely entertaining. Here's Landon McNamara coming in after a strong heat and a strong
Nathan's
round
my favorite
one. Well done,
surf
Landon,
content
on that
creator right
Paizel
now. His
padlock.
Slab Tour videos are insane.
The Padillac.
Zord, shout out Zord, shout out
That is
Nathan
just
Florence.
like
If you don't subscribe to
cool
Nathan
name.
Florence's
I
YouTube
like that.
channel, you really should.
There's Uncle Terry Hui in the foreground right there.
So the surfers coming to the beach makes me signify that this must be the end of Heat 4 on round one. We got one more heat to go, Heat 5 coming up, and there's our view of
Have
Kamehameha
they
Highway.
closed the Kamehameha Highway? Because, I mean, it's
Why
just
no more cars?
giving way
Has
to
another score
pedestrian
that's gonna
traffic.
come
That's
through.
it. And
It's
maybe a
gonna
bus
launch
can go
him.
through. That's about it. But
He's gonna have the
man,
highest
it is
three-wave heat score
everything shuts
of the
down. It
entire
is
day, for sure.
Hana hole on a Sunday for the Eddie Aikau.
Chad's probably going to be in second, too. First heat of the day. Now Luke Shepardson has
Number
102.
5. You know what, though? Speaking of the boss, one of the
45
best.
out of 50, a 30, and a
Shout out to
26.
Mayor Frank
That's
Fossey.
insane.
Fossey's
we're gonna
level.
Wait, are we missing something? Here's Nathan's wave. The one that they just totally missed. Oh, where was the paddle? Like, where's the anticipation for that wave?
I'm going to say this is better than Luke's wave. Luke's wave for sure. It was just so late, so deep.
Yeah, Nate. Where's the replays for Nate, dude? We'll show one kind of okay angle of Nathan's wave. Where's like a slow-mo, high frame rate drop in on that thing? You know what I mean?
That one was also a very well
After
done.
the
Probably
recap, we'll go
the
over all the
top
scores.
few waves of the morning.
If he would have stuck that and came out of the whitewater,
there you go. Perfect
easily
score.
the best wave.
Yeah.
Nate getting a little air behind his board here. Looking super confident, super composed. Nathan Florence. Here. There you go. Perfect score.
The best wave.
Yeah.
Nate getting a little air behind his.
That beautiful water footage, Hawaiian Water Patrol.
And Flick Palmentier. Give it up for the Wahine.
Yeah.
In this heat. Western Australia represented here.
Oh,
Nice
solid.
job.
I like the technique. I like the little, grab for reassurance on the rail, and then
Page
release.
arms.
Cole got a pretty good wave, but yeah, I'm going to look over all the scores
Right
after
to the
this
camera,
recap, because the recap is good for anybody
Casual.
who's just tuning in to check
Broke
out
her board
the
in this
show.
heat, but thank goodness she's marrying her shape.
Wow.
And
Landon got a
Also
bomb.
one of the waves of the morning so far. That was a bomb. Kyle Shipman holding it steady on the magic board from Perry Turnbull.
Luke Shepard, 102.
This is one that he was carving.
Jamie O'Brien,
He was trying to get over to the
slower
jump route.
Exactly. See how far.
Mason,
Tons of giant
in the
waves.
heat, dude, with his final wave. What a legend.
Yeah.
He was
I
my
like
pick.
that little air
Ross,
skip down the face by Ayala, able to hold it into that huge big foam ball.
But a 32, you know, that's pretty good. And then this heat, Nathan Florence,
the Nick and Nate show
103.6.
was
102.3. Nathan Florence is currently the single heat
Florence
leader
We're
of the
going to be
competition
back
so far.
with. We'll be back with
Nate Florence.
Damn, Kai's wave was nuts though. This one,
Nate
this
Florence.
wave was crazy.
We're going to be back with. We'll be back with more. That heat number 5.
1A93.
All right, we're out of here. Live action. This is where we just relax. Everybody grab a drink or something, you know. Nate is on a run, yeah. Nate is my pick to win. John Florence, Alana Jones, Peter Bell, Aaron Gold, Cowley Voss, Lucas Chionka. All right, John and Lucas Chionka. But Peter Bell could be a sneaker. He's like 60 years old as well, but he got one of the best waves anyone's ever seen last time. Mavericks. Let's pull that up. Look at this, Peter Mel. A couple years ago, Mavericks. I think that one wave ride of the year. But we got John Florence for water. That's my number one pick for this heat in light blue. Right there he is. There's only one blue. Kind of confusing between like pink and red and orange. Who else is in red out the back? Paddling now. We're scratching. Gonna miss it? Are they gonna miss it? Don't trust it. Watch this. gosh! Oh!
The Goofy footer out in front. Might have been Matt Young Goofy.
Also being held by Kauli Voss, and Matt Bromley is also out there in.
He almost made it. Look at the next one.
Might have been Matt Bromley. So two Goofies
No,
sharing a wave, and look at these
Nope, this
massive
isn't replay, this is live
mountains
action.
of water.
Matt's regular.
That's a pretty good wave.
That wasn't Matt then. But that was
Chianca from Saquarema,
Lucas
Brazil.
Chianca, yeah, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
You know
He's the
what's super
Nazaré
cool about
Charger.
Jumbo is the backing he gets from his brother. So one's a big wave, just aficionado with tons of accolades to his name. I think 4 tow-in championships, including biggest wave ever ridden, and his brother being on the world tour. But they're always there for each other.
Yeah.
They're always there for each other, whether it's at the Pipe Masters or it's here at the Eddie. Jake Mackey and back.
Yeah, so that was Jake and Kauli, the gold medalists, going for it.
The 2 Groms.
Yeah. I mean, going for gold. Kauli was going for
this is so
all that wave
dumb.
had to offer. And Jake, super deep. The board just getting flicked around like a toothpick. And that board's 10 foot 1 inch, according to Jake Mackey.
Yeah, so Kauli Voss riding those JS Industry surfboards. We can see him right there. Probably, what's he doing with his vest there, Dave?
It looked like probably his jersey got ripped off, and he's just making sure that he can access the pull cords.
Right. I noticed
we
the
make
little
little
pukas and the slits in the jersey, yeah.
But you know what? So they'll make little slits so that you can actually pull through.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
The jersey's pretty pliable.
Yeah, you
so
can just grab it
you
in
can
there.
grab it. Yeah, you trust me. You need it. It's
Yeah.
nice to know it's there.
Right.
And there is a program, Dave, where, not just inflating your vest, but also being able to adequately deflate your vest, too, in a timely manner, right?
I would only reason you would want to deflate it is just so you can paddle into another wave.
Right.
Once it's inflated, you're doing it for a reason.
Yeah.
Because you need to come up.
Yeah.
Okay. And if there's another 50-footer behind it, I'm keeping mine inflated.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
get.
I don't want to go back down.
Just blow me back to
You want to
shore.
get. You want to get blown to the beach like a
point.
beach
Solid
ball. There
point.
is
Yeah.
our gold medalist, Kauli Voss. Meanwhile,
John will catch
on
ball.
the beach, we have a pipeline master with Chris Latronic. Aaron Brooks is here in Waimea.
Over there in one of the best waves ever.
Yeah, you're speaking about
Aaron Brooks,
Groms
pipe champ.
rushing. I remember when she was just a 14-year-old Grom coming to the North Shore from learning to surf and being from Texas, and now she just became the 2024 Vans Pipe Master. Aaron Brooks, so good to see you. Welcome back. And now I hear this is your first time at the Eddie. Tell me about your experience.
Yeah, I mean, it's been so amazing to be down here. I mean, it's kind of like the Super Bowl of surfing. So many people just coming to watch these amazing surfers ride these incredible waves, and it's just been such a fun day.
Yes, and it's almost coming off the heels of your victory at Pipe, charting some pretty big waves. Tell me about that final and some of the big waves you got.
Yeah, the final was amazing. I was out there with like some of the best girls in the world, and I knew it was going to be a tough one, and the waves were so big. It was definitely the biggest pipe I've ever surfed with third reefers out there, and I knew I had to send it if I wanted to win.
Yes, and you definitely did. I saw that closeout. That was amazing. I wouldn't even go on that one. But also, you just qualified for the tour. Tell me about your future endeavors.
Yeah, I mean, qualifying for the tour this year, I mean, it's the best year we've seen so far with all of the breaks that they've added, and hopefully I can win a world title and compete in the next Olympics and win a gold medal. I mean, those are my goals.
Oh, well, you're well on your way. Well, what about possibly surfing right here at Waimea Bay at the end?
Future world
Yeah,
champ,
that's
Aaron Brooks.
definitely a
That's my
dream of
goal.
mine. I haven't really surfed out there before when it was like solid, so I need to work on my breath hold before I'm ready, but I feel like it's something
that breath
that I'm
hold.
definitely
That's the
looking
most
forward to in
important
future
thing.
years.
What else are you looking forward to in today's event?
Just some big waves. I mean, we've seen some guys and girls charging out there, and hopefully someone will get barreled.
Okay, oh, we're all excited for that. Aaron Brooks, Chris Atronic, live from the Eddie here at Waimea Bay. Sending things back to you guys.
Mahalo, Chris, and great job, Aaron Brooks, our most recent Wahine Vans Pipe Master champion, along with Nathan Florence, won the men's division. And what a great show that was just this past Wednesday. And here we are, within a week, calling things on for the Eddie Aikau Big Wave, the Rip Curl Invitational. Dave Wassel, it has been a tumultuous morning so far in the way of the energy building, the thrills and spills, some great rides, some heavy wipeouts. Still waiting for an update on Mark Healy's condition. He was helped back to shore by Hawaiian Water Patrol. And here we are, Dave, after midday. What's going on?
It's pumping.
Yeah.
It started as a sleeping giant. Now the giant has awoken.
Yeah.
And it is cranking. Lots of big waves being ridden. Lots of success. Lots of not so much success. And some carnage. You know, taking out surfers, taking out boards, and also jet skis getting put in their place. So it's always something over here at Waimea. But you're talking about how you can have the Eddie and the Pipe Masters all in the same week. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
Hawaii is just so dynamic on its surf scene. I remember in 2004 when Bruce won, the very next day he went to the Pipe Masters and requalified for the World Tour.
Yeah, that was an amazing 2004, and
Thanks for streaming other
living up
streams,
to
really
it here
come
20
no
years later
problem.
in 2024. We're going to take a short commercial break, and we'll be right back with more of Heat 5 right on the other side. Stay tuned.
Time for a commercial break. There's wait. Now that we see the biggest sun of the morning coming through, we're going to cut to a commercial break. Koa Smith's wave of pipe was sick. Yeah, I agree. It was absolutely one of the sickest waves I've ever seen anybody surf. Nothing too crazy. Waimea live stream. This is kind of what I'm talking about right now, dude.
Oiled. We're halfway through the Eddie.
True.
It's gonna start ramping up.
How do you spell true?
True.
Halfway true.
T-R-U.
How about
Gesundheit.
T-C-H-R-E.
Don't sneeze on me.
True.
Don't sneeze on me, bro.
Achoo.
Achoo! Okay, it's true.
Okay, this guy sitting next to me, Danny Kim, wonderful human being. When I got into the wonderful world of stunt performing, I got to know this guy, and he led me down some dangerous alleyways. Some dangerous falls, but I survived. But he's a really calculated guy, knows what he's doing. Thank you.
I'm just winging it here.
Thank you for
this
sharing
stream
and letting me watch your
This one's just,
professionalism.
we're just buried right now. Last time we streamed Eddie,
Chris
we talked
Copit, how's
about-
it?
I really should
No.
start
I'm not
streaming
that
like
Danny
an
Kim.
hour
I'm the Hawaii 5-0 Danny
Yeah.
Kim. That Danny Kim's a
Thanks
little
for live
different.
stream, no
We have
problem.
two different
We're
personalities.
not missing anything, dude.
But anyway, who
That's
wants a
what-
free surf magazine?
That's why I'm here. I'm trying to make sure that we don't miss anything. Because if you're watching the Rip Curl, you're not seeing people surf. We got this angle right here. I like these guys. These guys seem to be doing pretty good. They're going to move up in the stream order. Not this one. Definitely not this one. This one. Because
You know signature?
this is better than this. Okay.
I hope you guys heard that. You got to be kidding me.
It's like there's ways to-
Well, anyway, Mike Electronic's going to give us 2 boxes.
Oh, it went from 6 to 12 to 2 boxes.
Bro, it's the entertainment business. We
I'm
always
just
mess it
messaging
up.
my wife right now. If you bear with me, be right there.
We're going to get you some autographs. I'm going to keep one for myself because, you know, that's that. The Waimea edition.
Live at the scene, and we are in heat number 5 right now of round 1. We've seen some exciting rides. We've seen some crazy drops, some big wipeouts. We've even seen Hawaiian Water Patrol jet skis tumbling around in the
We've seen
shore
two
break.
jet skis flip
Everybody
so
seems
far.
to be okay, but Dave
Two jet
Wassel,
skis
we
get
did see
annihilated.
Mark Healy get some help from Uncle Mel Pu'u, brought back to shore earlier in the round.
Yeah, we're getting some information coming in from. It's so cool. People are watching this from all over the world. I just got a text from Rob Brown in California.
Yeah.
He said Healy texted him and it's a blown eardrum.
Which we kind of suspected looking at the fall.
It looked very suspect.
Yeah, he hit really
so,
hard.
you know, main thing, conscious,
Yeah.
doing good. Rella gets to have Daddy home for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah.
And Twiggy will probably get in.
Right, because
For
he's
his-
next up on the alternate
Yeah.
list. We've seen Aikau get in there. We've seen Ayala Stewart in the last heat and be welcomed in.
Joey Cadiz.
Joey Cadiz as well.
Aloha.
Yep.
And looks like we're getting ready for round number 2, heat number 1. That's Emily Erickson.
The single fin.
We talked about the equipment, Dave. Look at that. Glass on single fin. Classic.
There's another one that was a 3-fin, though, but that's the one that she's choosing. So she grew up riding her dad's single fin.
I got John and Lucas Jones as my picks for this.
She doesn't know whether or not she's going single fin.
I've been right too, dude.
Or backup, maybe.
But it was Lyle Carlson.
Yeah.
All my
Lyle
picks have been
Carson
right.
with
I
the
should
cool
bet on
elephant
surfing.
logo.
So do you? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know. What the strategy would be for Emmy in particular, but do you think it would be just for more of a paying homage, nostalgic thing, or a performance thing for a single fin in this situation?
I think it's more just what she's comfortable with.
Gotcha.
Right? So if you spent more time on a single fin than anything.
Because I love watching a single fin walk down the beach like that.
Well, and there's, having 12 years working for an unnamed fin manufacturer, that given fin dynamics, a single fin still will go fastest in a straight line.
Gotcha.
Because it has less wetted area. In a straight line, you can't beat a single fin. What you would sacrifice, and Dave, you talked about it before, is hold on an angle or
You can bet on the lad surf
with a
contest.
quad.
I just
A lot of
wanted
these
to
guys
see if there
riding
was odds
quad
poster or anything. I feel like it'd be
guns,
funny.
and it's because no matter what, you're always going to have 2 fins
All
in
right,
the water.
where's
no
a
matter what
wave?
angle
Where's a
you're taking
wave?
down the wave. You can't have cavitation in a single fin, but then you have surfers that still like big guns with a traditional tri-fin, like a Nathan Florence. So interesting mix.
Remember, your rail is your fin.
Yes.
Okay?
It is an
it's
extra
the
fin.
edge.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can go with a smaller fin.
Yeah.
Well,
sharper edge.
that's another thing that's kind of counterintuitive is that
Eyes are starting to
bigger
hurt.
boards don't
We've been
require
streaming
bigger
4 or 5
fins
hours,
because
4.5 hours.
as you pull in your tail and you have
this.
a narrower tail,
We're
that
watching
fin
all day.
cluster, if you overfin that fin cluster,
I ain't
then you're going to
missing.
make a board that's
The
very
Eddie.
tracky
Yeah.
and
Too
not
much fins to
perform
the
well.
party.
Yeah, too much fins to the party.
Support the
And you wouldn't
stream,
think of
like
because
the-
you
like,
look
drop
at a
a
lot
like.
of these
You can-
big wave guns.
You can
they
drop
don't
a
have
donation
huge
too.
fins
You
on
can
them, especially in the
subscribe.
quad
You can
setup.
join our membership on the
Because they're so
channel.
clustered so close
go
together
grab a drink?
in that narrow tail.
Grab some water.
Well, look at the
Speaking of
fin.
clustered
Stretch my
together.
legs. I've been sitting for
Speaking
4
of
hours.
the party, there it is, right there.
Thanks to Mother Nature so far for playing nice.
Yeah.
Last year at this event, waves were just washing around the bathhouse,
Yeah.
blowing people up. I mean,
Smash them against the rocks.
Smash them against the rocks. By 8 a.m. last year, there was somebody trapped under a log that walked up the beach. And it was spooky.
And if we stay on this shot, you notice that, look at the size. This is not a conventional judge's tower.
That's a 5-story.
It has to be a 5-story tower so that the judges can see these mammoth waves. And that's something that you're only going to see at the end.
Yeah, the coverage.
Right, because the first
something
wave
that
of the
really,
set
really
will actually
frustrates
block
me
the
about all
next
the surf
wave.
contests.
And these
is
waves are
they'll cut to clips
exactly.
like
We talked
this.
about them sucking out
That's
below,
why
the
I'm
bottom's
here,
dropping
so
out.
actively.
So it's like a
And
wave
somebody
that
will
is
be catching
basically
a bomb.
underwater.
Look, they're
And, it's
stroking
funny,
out
it's-
right
I don't know
now.
if there's
Why are we
pointers
not
or whatever,
looking to
but
the
it's because
outside?
of
Why
the
are
view,
we
but
showing
you almost
this,
like you
dude?
match the wave
What is
height
happening?
with the size of the
Walk away
scaffolding.
for a second.
These bigger waves, we need a scaffolding as high as the waves.
Everybody's scrapping.
Oh wow! Speaking of high waves, look at that beautiful shot
the surfers.
coming from behind Kamehameha Highway and the Peter and Paul Church right there.
I have to
and
zoom
then
in with my face. I gotta get my
zooming in
face like
to
this
the
close
break.
to the screen
Lele's
just
logo
to
in the
see what's
corner.
going on, 'cause
Couldn't
they're
ask for
missing
a
it.
much better scene.
Bombs
than
out
this.
the back. I think we have about 45 seconds. We might see somebody paddle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the
So
pedal.
cool seeing that overall view where you see the wave peeling down the line. And that's one thing when you're out at Waimea, it lures you in.
Yeah.
Right? Seeing those waves peel down the point, thinking, oh, I want to go up there. But then that big giant bowl on the end, that ledge, that's what we keep calling it because that's what it is. Just drops off into the abyss. And that's where all these surfers are sitting.
All right. Hey, you guys, let's check in with Lucy Lopez. She's on the beach. What do you got for us, Lucy?
For the past 10 years. This is his second Eddie working, a very monumental moment for him. He's going to go ahead and share with us just a little bit about how you're feeling today working the Eddie, what's going through your mind, what's going through your heart. Tell us a little bit about what's happening in Adam Betchak's mind.
Well, we're all very fortunate that the Bay is called the day today. There's a lot of stoke in the air. We're managing total chaos. it's about as exciting as a day gets around here. There's a lot of history to this place that we're very fortunate to share in, and we're doing our job. We've had some injuries to competitors that we've been able to handle and help them with, and then just the general crowd control and amazement at this place today is what we got going.
Right, and you have such an important job here, you know, and an iconic moment was shared with you not too long ago, last year, with the swell that came in and took in some people, some animals as well. Tell us about what happened last year and what role you played in helping the spectators and their loved ones
coming in.
get
Bomb
to safety.
sets
we had
coming
a few
in.
different incidents throughout
Look,
the
why aren't
day
they
last
showing
year.
it, dude?
Some
Look at that.
people getting rolled over by large logs in the shore break. We had a small dog get washed into the shore break that looked a lot like a baby at first. And fortunately, the team was in motion pretty quickly, and we were able to grab the puppy and keep the public fairly safe. We made it through the day with no serious incidents, so that's all we can really ask for.
Absolutely. And I know you don't have social media, but that iconic photo of you saving that dog has circulated across the nation. Tell us just a few last minute, checklist items that we need to know to make sure that we're staying safe, as spectators who are witnessing the Eddie today.
Well, especially keep an eye on the horizon. You're hearing a lot of announcements about the river mouth. We're watching the horizon and we're seeing when it's going to wash across there, so we don't need people in that area.
That was a
anywhere
really just
where you're near wet sand
nice
is going to be danger today,
Like,
all along the North Shore.
This place can be so
Perfect.
mean
Thank
and
you
so
so
nasty.
much.
That was such a
This
sick
is Adam
little one.
Betchak and Lucy Lopez,
That was just
live from
dreamy.
Waimea Bay for KHON, sending things back over to the swell where things are
Come back and
getting
get a little
quite
replay
hectic.
of
Let's
that.
go ahead and check on over there.
Make sure we're not missing anything else. Nothing else going down.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
So,
a crackhead
yeah.
when it comes to these contests.
All kinds of
I will
life-saving
click
happening
every
with our city
camera I
county
have
lifeguards.
to
Even canines,
to
bro.
find
Nobody's excluded.
the angle that I want to see.
To Adam's credit,
Look at this beautiful-
somebody did scream, "My baby."
Beautiful ride.
And so it
perfect
really
place,
looked like
straight over the
a
boil.
baby
You'll hear them
rolling
talk
through
about
the
that a
water.
lot. See that boil?
I've never seen anybody
That's
move
the
so
infamous
fast.
Waimea.
I thought I was pretty quick.
Waimea
Adam
Bay
went
boil.
flying by.
You'll see
and
it
grabbed
in
it,
so
and
many
it turned out to be a
pictures,
dog.
so many
But can
replays,
your
so many
dog can
times.
be your baby.
Right,
We
fur
look at
baby.
our
I get it. I
Said
get
fur
it.
baby.
I
there's,
get it.
There's Khalil, Relator.
He's a new lifeguard.
Yeah. Oh, awesome.
Yep. Yep.
Right on.
But anyhow,
Me and him got the same birthday, and he kind of looks like a younger me, oddly and weirdly enough.
Adam Betchak, last time
Yeah, I
Eddie
was
ran,
watching the Giant Big Wave Grand Prix.
I'm so glad to have him as
live
part.
stream too. I haven't pulled it
You
up.
guys, solid.
No,
Solid.
Hey, Dave, in all seriousness, we joke around a lot, but everything you guys do,
I feel
you
like
guys
we should jump
do
back
such a
and
great
forth.
job at it, and all of us on the wall, we got to give
That's
props,
Matt
give our
Bromley.
flowers to our city county lifeguards. That's Matt Bromley right there. That's the South African, tall, lanky South African dude.
He's a big dude.
That's jealous right now.
Definitely one of probably the tallest competitor here. 6'4".
Easy, right?
How you doing?
So he's got to catch a really big set. then.
To look big.
He's definitely equipped for that.
Yeah, he'll be ready for it.
So yeah, I did just get a text from Healy. It
Okay.
is his eardrum.
Oh, man.
It is 100% his eardrum, and he quotes it as being the lamest way to get kicked out of the Yeti.
Oh,
Hey.
look at this.
You know,
bomb.
Mark,
You're a hero, Mark.
You're a hero,
You
man.
are
Right
an
on.
absolute
Right on.
hero.
Not to mention those 2 waves he went for.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's
I
the
mean,
content,
look at
that's all that
dude.
happened.
You look at 2023. I
Oh,
want to just
my
comment on Mark
goodness.
Healy on my perspective. It looked like it was
There's a
pretty
baby
tight
dog.
calling that event.
100%.
Yeah, I felt it was very.
That's
I mean,
a-
that could have been easily could have
That's
been
a
Mark's
ball.
Yeah.
Win.
as well. That felt
Thank
very
you.
very tight in 2023. I want to go on the record on that one.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I drove down to the corner on the quad, picked up
Yeah.
Luke after his last heat, and said, "I'm pretty sure you won, but Healy's really close."
Wow.
Yeah.
We might have
It
to
was
cut back
neck
and
and-
forth.
Speaking of that, let's take a look at our leaderboard. Of course, we're in the last heat of round number 5, but so far, number 1 on the leaderboard. There's Jamie O'Brien walking down the beach, but he's not number 1. Number 1 on the leaderboard is Nathan Florence.
Wow.
There we go.
Number 2 on the leaderboard right now,
Look, you
Luke
guys got that update from me
Shepardson.
way before.
Number 3 on the leaderboard right now, Nick Lamb.
Rip Curl
And
Strike.
number 4, rounding out your top 4, the Goofy Foot,
McNamara.
Of course, Landon McNamara.
I'll show you guys.
Wow. Yeah, that's kind of how we're seeing it also.
Well, that's great, right? That's really cool. That makes me feel like I
been instructed.
We'll keep it suspenseful.
To lay out.
Yeah.
So it can be a surprise.
Right.
Because it's holiday season.
Yeah.
And
we don't wanna
nobody
give too
likes
much
to.
away.
Yeah.
You don't want to peek under the tree. Open the gift before you open.
We wait for the awards presentation.
Stay out of the closet.
Yeah.
Don't mind looking for your BB guns. Not that I ever did that.
Yeah, I did already. You remember tearing your small slit of the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
Nick Lamb
bombs off the
second.
back.
I think Nick Lamb
It's so
will
cool
get
that this is
third
such
overall
a
because
international
Luke Shepherdson's in
event.
second place right
There's
now.
so many different people from around the world who come here, not just for the opening ceremony, but
Right.
obviously
So
for the
it's
event itself.
Nathan.
But how many people
I
are
don't know how
watching
it,
from around the world? In
Yeah.
from South Africa, Australia, Crispians, like all these people. Colorado's
after
there's something.
the men's
Lonnie right
rounds,
now.
we still have
all over the world.
Well, you expect your local brothers to chime in,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep.
Right? But to have people reaching out, Block Island?
Yeah. I mean, we got Vegas, friends in Arizona. We've got all kinds of really cool platforms. Rogue TV, K-High, obviously here in Hawaii.
Sick,
and I
dude, this is
know
nonstop
Rip Curl's,
action.
got their YouTube
Oh,
channel
so they
going
mixed it
too,
up
so,
again because
multiple
Luke
ways to
Shepardson
enjoy.
and
And
Jimmy
mahalo
O'Brien
for
were
tuning
not
in. It's
mixed
only
together.
still not even the halfway point. We
Yeah.
got the next round
Ooh, look at
getting
these
down to
waves.
the water
Dude,
right
it's
now.
so
We saw JOB. We
beautiful
saw
right
Emily Erickson
on.
getting ready.
Look at
So
that.
heat number 1 of round 2 is on deck.
Panic
You see
click,
Jake
let's watch.
Mackey spinning.
There's the
Nice
paddle
wave.
that we're talking about, Mackie.
Nice style.
Nice
Took a really
drop
good
there.
line on that wave.
Carving a 10-1.
Smooth operator.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
You know he was thinking about
That
that,
was
setting the
extremely
edge for
well
that
done.
barrel. He wanted it.
Thank you.
He wanted it.
Not to mention
Their replays are terrible, so I'm just gonna go back.
Mackey spinning.
Unless there's another set.
There's
No,
the
they
paddle
wouldn't.
that we're talking about.
Look, drop knee, grab rail. He had to stay high because if he would have straightened out, that thing would have just exploded on him. Really solid line there.
Maramoto, the
Respect.
shaper for Jake Mackey, making that beautiful Brett board right there, 10-1.
Longtime North Shore staple in the
Right
in
there.
terms of board making.
Sunset Beach, he shape them, he glass them, he
See what
airbrush them,
angle
all
they
right
got.
over there.
And he still looks like he's
Drone
pushing
angle.
22 years old.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Who, Brett?
You're forever young.
Baby face.
No,
Look at
no,
this.
look at
this.
aging. Here he is.
The technique is so far beyond his years.
Aging. Yeah.
Who, Brett?
You're forever young.
Baby face.
Wow.
No, look
No,
at this.
look
Look
at
at
aging.
that.
Here
That
he
was
is.
epic.
The technique is so far beyond his years.
It is. Very mature.
If there was one person that I want to win, it's Jake Mackey. Just on an emotional level, the parents have gone so far to raise not only him but his sister. Dad had him swimming open ocean races.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you know
man.
he's
Food, clothing, and
man,
shelter.
what a
and or
shot.
yurts.
he told mom and dad, look, I want to be a surfer. They said, well, there's not really that big of a surf scene on the Big Island. So he's like, yeah, I got to travel to Oahu to do it.
Yeah.
I said, okay, you're going to have to earn your own money. Not only for the flights, but also for the entry fees.
Didn't break far enough.
So he started doing bake sales, making cookies. The guy would be on the side of the road selling cookies. And then he got a little older. He started making coffee mugs.
Yeah.
And then when he finally said, okay, you're
I
actually
just
doing
wanna
this.
catch everybody.
We're going to
That's
move
not
to Oahu. He went to Ku'uku, became part of the surf team for Ku'uku Red Raiders. Started making hats, Ku'uku surf team hats, selling them for $20 so you
Wow.
could get into the sunset, get into the pipeline. I mean, industrious.
Yes.
Smart.
How's
Entrepreneurial.
the surf
But
compared to last
it's
night?
all
It's hard
goes
to
back
tell
to the
right now
back end.
because
So great
it's
job.
a rising swell. I mean, we've already seen a couple nearly 50-point rides. Luke Shepardson and Nathan Florence both got absolutely insane waves.
Family, and great job to Rip Curl for their support of this Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational. Rip Curl, a certified B Corp, that means they're certified. Putting the environment first over business or profits. Rip Curl since 1969 and a new partner with the Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational. Also, thank you to the Eddie Aikau Foundation. The Eddie Aikau Foundation bringing you all of this, all their volunteers, Linda Ibsen and the rest of the crew there who have been instrumental in pulling this together and pulling the community together, all in memory and legacy of Eddie Aikau.
We are in heat number
I got the
5.
jaws
This
stream
is
pulled
the
up, too.
final heat of round 1.
Hey, Kai, Rocky, let's
Yes.
hear from Kai Lenny, because I think Kai is with Chris
All right.
on the beach.
I'm just gonna go like this.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you know it. Kaipo, Rocky, and Wassel. I'm here live with the man, the myth, the legend himself, Kai Lenny. Just got done with his first round heat, but also a big slew of big wave swells. Tell me how things go right here at Waimea.
You know what? It feels so good to be back in the Bay. I didn't think I'd be back out here
That's
so
jaws
fast.
right
You know, the last Eddie in
So we're gonna bounce
2023, and here we're 2024. So different ends of the season, but really good. The energy's insane. I mean, this is the pinnacle surfing event, and totally honored to just be a part of it. And bummed my first round is over just because I was having so much fun. You know, love to just surf all day out there.
And I know you've been riding. Did you ride that smaller board that you've been talking about, or what was your equipment today?
No, I rode different boards, kind of more traditional length route here in the 9-foot range. I've been riding a 7.6 out of Jaws, but a little bit different because you know, you can spend a couple hours hunting and being in the right spot. Whereas, you know, in this competition, you have 45 minutes, so you better be catching a wave, otherwise nothing else matters.
That's right. That makes total sense. And as for training, there's nothing like training for big waves and going big waves. Tell me about the waves you've been getting in Maui.
The waves have been really good lately. It's been just this amazing swell bender, and it's not even stopping. I think, you know, we'll be able to go surf Jaws tomorrow and take a 2-day break for Christmas, and then day after Christmas we'll be bombing again. So, I mean, it's what I always wanted for Christmas, for sure.
Merry Christmas, Kai Lenny. Tell me a little bit about just how Waimea delivered today, and a little bit more about the competition, a little bit of battling going on in your heat.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's everyone was a little worried it wasn't going to come up, but once we saw the outer buoys, swell is coming, and it's so far been a great eddy. I've seen some incredibly big rides. Hard to tell, you know, how big your wave is when you're on it, but felt like I got some good sleigh rides for sure, and looking to do a little better. And of course it's competitive because everyone wants to win this thing, and at the end of the day, the Bay sort of chooses you, and if you're in the right place at the right time, it'll offer you the winning wave. So hoping that comes to me in round 2.
Speaking of round 2, any strategy changes as you go into round 2 and surf for the second and last time of the event?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. You know, there's like, I felt like I'm just hoping a couple giant closeouts come in. I mean, that's what we want. Bigger the better. And if I can find myself right under that ledge and, you know, ride it out and hopefully go into the shore break, that'd be an ideal way to end my Eddie Aikau this year.
Yes, and just what's the strategy with that? I know Waimea, it's mostly gunning it down, going straight. When you're trying to knife it and pull into the barrel here at Waimea, how do you actually do that?
You know, there's waves you could totally get barreled on out there. The onshore came on a little bit out the back, so it's just really iffy to really pick the right one. And if it comes to you, you'll know it. But none of them kind of lined up to Nathan or I out there. We were both kind of hunting for that, and there's just a ton of luck involved, and that's the best part about surfing and big wave surfing as well. So, you know, it's you against Mother Nature at the end of the day.
Here we go.
Lenny, good luck in round 2. Always good to see you. And with that, another set's coming. From Kai, Chrysotronic, sending things back to you. Here's more action.
Dude, biggest wave of the day. Right here, biggest wave of the day.
Was a yard sale.
5 hours we've been watching. This is the
3
day
surfers,
of the whole
3
day.
strikes, 3 wipeouts. Jake Mackey the deepest, and now Dave, you're gonna take this one on the head. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
wow!
Oh, 5
surfers
surfers
right
in
now
a row,
just all scrambling,
got
getting
cleaned up.
tons of water
It
poured
is
upon them.
massive.
Somebody just had
Looks
one of
like
the
there's a
longest
bigger
hold downs
set out
of
the
their
back.
life. I kept
That's
my
what'll
eye on
happen,
Jake
you'll get a
Mackey. He popped up
flurry of
really
sets.
fast.
I don't know why.
Relatively fast.
Oh,
Wave 3,
Another.
Make
hopefully
that
he's able to get
6
all the back. That was a
people
hard place to be. You
in
can get
3
sucked
waves
back over the
cleaned
falls
up.
right there. And look like
Carnage.
on that previous shot, there are still more waves stacking.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
there
wave
are.
3 looked
Somebody
like it
might
might
be
have been
getting
Aaron
a
Gold.
6 or
Like
a
a
7 or an 8
10-wave
wave
set
hold down.
is approaching.
And look at this.
Look at the next one.
I mean, this could outpace all the surfers in the heat. They could be out there still with waves, and they've all caught one, and there's still waves coming in unridden.
Turn around and
This looks
go.
spooky, guys.
Turn around
That is
and
way
go.
out there.
That's a
Go.
that's
like
a
second
row
reef.
full
Go.
of haunted
Go.
houses.
Turn around and go.
Look at the
He's
boil
paddling.
boiling up, water
Paddle
patrol
hard.
coming in.
Boils everywhere. Oh my gosh.
No.
And a little bit too much water looks like.
Too much water.
Oh man, that first wave 3 surfers all getting upended, and Jake Maki was in the deepest position, again going for that grab rail, determined, as we see the turbulence on the inside.
Here's Kaoli Voss, the Tahitian gold medalist. Negotiates a nice drop there.
He didn't get a nice.
That's what you came here to see. Absolutely giant Waimea.
Yeah.
That was some massive, massive swell.
It's so bouncy and the boards
Oh,
are so
there was a
big.
connection. I thought he was going to do a rebound off the whitewater, but geez,
All right, let's get a replay.
not
They're
a
going to have some good replays here in a second, I think.
small whitewater coming at him either. It was connecting over towards the jump rock. So it is really kind of not only coming into the bay, but really pushing across the bay.
That was a bomb.
Off the
Was that his wave?
for that grab.
Voss, the
deepest position, again going for that grab rail, determined, as we see the turbulence on the inside.
Here's Kaoli Voss, the Tahitian gold medalist. Negotiates a nice drop there.
That's what you came here.
Overall competitors, 35 men, 10 Wahine, and the Hawaiian Water Patrol.
Oh my goodness.
Multiple jet skis, numerous vessels, crisscrossing, grabbing surfers, grabbing photographers, avoiding huge walls and mountains of white water. Just a great job, and thankfully so far everybody's been quite safe. Mark Healy, want to say, hope he heals up quickly. Had a eardrum busted during the previous heat and was not able to continue. So we'll see if we have an alternate getting into his spot coming up in round 2.
All right, where are we at with the heat? Let's check the scoring really quick.
Yeah, and the fireworks continue here at the Rip Curl 80 Aikau Big Wave Invitational. Dave, we're just going to go through some replays right now. We saw some hot action. We saw some big waves coming through. Check this out here with Jake Mackey.
Jake Mackey is possessed. And that looked like a young female. So looked like a new mom.
Can we pull that back a little bit? We want to take a look at this
slow
again.
it down, yeah.
And get a look at that. Here we go.
Jake sending it. Absolutely.
Is that Justine Dupont?
That's Justine Dupont. Fred David, do you know what your wife's up to?
This is what she's doing today.
Oh my Lord.
Wow. You know, thank goodness everybody came up in one piece, but that is going for it. That's what you're here to do? Fine. I'm hats off to you.
Here we go. Another series of waves right here. Shumbo in the front. Someone got axe back there. You want to rewind that one?
Is that? That's blue. Is that John John?
I love Chumbo's approach all the time.
Chumbo
is doing
is
that tail tap
insane,
air
dude.
thing that he does.
He likes to do the bunny hops down the face,
Yes.
right? It's a signature move. We're going to see him do it again here. And
That's
right behind
so
him
crazy to
in the blue
airdrop
jersey,
there.
that
John
does look like
Florence.
it's John Florence. Let's check this out.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got 3 world titles. I could just kick back and relax on my laurels, but no, I'm going to send it in the eddy.
Yeah. And more on the way. Take a look there.
I thought
So,
Chumbo had that.
it's
I was
heating
so
up here.
close to a
It's
huge
official.
score.
The individuals have come to play, but
we missing
Mother
stuff
Nature
now?
is fighting back. This is some wild, wild stuff here at the Eddy.
Any doubts we had this morning of a monster
I
swell
was
coming
wrong.
through?
I was wrong.
It's here.
It's going on,
Thank you
people.
for watching. We're going to continue on. He's heat number 5, and we've seen some epic waves here so far. And we got another, what, 15 minutes to go?
Yeah, so I show up, you know, I left North Shore, I got up at 3:45 and did just a quick morning routine and got on the road by a little after 4 o'clock and came around the East Side Way, living right at Sunset Beach. I wasn't going to mess with the bay, try to get through there. And then I'm kicking back in the KHOM. We got the lobby, the coffee, and Dave walks in. Dave walks in, and almost the first thing he says is like, "I don't think it's going to happen today." And
whoops.
and no, but I mean, like we're looking at the same information, and it just, you know, we talk about Uncle George Downing and the 20 feet at 20 seconds is what it's got to be, and just, you know, because that is still a potential. I was getting trimmed up last night at Supercuts, and the stylist Martha was asking me, like, what are the chances?
I think it's a perfect time for us to take a break right now. We're gonna come back. We got 7 minutes, 20 seconds on the road. We'll be back with the conclusion of heat number 5 and the end of round 1 right after these messages.
We're not missing action. We're not doing it. We're just not doing it. That's quick, the entire contest.
Number 1, the 5th heat of round number 1, you guys, and we saw some.
Oh, oh, oh. Holy, looks like there's a little wind shot now.
Right? That's what you're supposed to.
It's kicked up a notch in these latter heats.
For sure. I've definitely seen it kick up in the past 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
This level of just being totally committed to going for it, this send it attitude is just, I want nothing to do with it. I'm so glad to be retired.
We'll be watching from here, cheering you on.
Oh, man. Awesome. Awesome job, everybody.
Yeah. It is great to watch.
To the men and women.
For the men and the women. We're also celebrating women in big wave surfing. We have 2 women in every one of these 5 heats, 10 total invitees for the women in this running of the Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitation. And I think that's a trend that's going to continue
there we go,
for
Lucas.
us.
Lucas Chumbo.
As we see Kauli Voss,
it's Kauli.
the Tahitian surfer, his first Eddie.
Yeah.
And how did he get into the Eddie? Well, you win a gold medal, Rocky, and you get a few invitations all of a sudden.
I mean, it will just kind of line the, grease the skids for you, if you will. But he earned it, for sure.
Right now.
At his home break of Chopo, in Tahiti, he took home the gold for French Polynesia. I asked him how long was the party. He said 3 months.
All the way in.
Yeah,
they're still going.
So they flew him over to Paris, right? He did his tour in Paris. Then he came back to Tahiti. Then they flew him back to France again. And then he was jet setting for a while. Yeah. So he got to break training for a little bit, but I'm sure he prepared for this event right back on it.
Yeah, it must be nice. That's got to look so good on your resume.
Oh,
Gold
yeah.
medalist.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the best in the world. Oh, okay. Like nobody can refute that.
Opens up a lot of doors. Here he is on the replay, Rock.
Yeah, dropping in nicely, looking really comfortable. You know, there's not really too many waves like this particular wave at Waimea Bay in Tahiti, so he's got, you know, a little adjustments to make coming from, you know, big reef left-handers that break over real shallow water. This is deep water, just lots of volume of water, and looking good out there, Coley.
This is the heat where you got.
And a little celebration backflip out there as we watch Carly on the paddle back out.
There we go. Next heat is officially started.
And here we are in the studio. Kuiper Girl, Rocky Cannon, Dave Wassel, and also what I brought. Give me
Why
some
are we in the
pounds.
studio right now, guys?
The merch. So this is the Eddie
stroking
poster
out.
tee right here,
Oh my
Eddie Y
gosh.
art, and it's
No way,
got
they're gonna miss
Clyde
it
Celebration.
They're gonna miss it again.
This is the official for this year. So Eddie Y did this T-shirt. It's a beautiful one.
Oh
Check
my
out
gosh.
the poster artwork.
Oh my gosh.
Just in time for
Get
Christmas.
under the
Also.
ledge.
Here, you got that.
There we go. We're zooming in.
And then, if that wasn't enough, I have the hoodie because it's cold. It's winter time. So
Oh!
the official hoodie right here, and the beautiful petroglyph art right here. And this art was done by Marshall Crum.
Bro,
from
I'm
Marshall Art.
sorry.
And
I'm
this-
sorry.
We're bringing
Oh
this
my
back
gosh.
together again. And then we also
Wait
have
a
art
second.
by Jack Sorensen in the
Wait
collection.
a
Check out the
second.
entire Eddie collection
you
at
guys see
ripcurl.com
The
or
race card.
your local
Look at
surf
his
shop.
race
which I
card.
encourage you
Was
to
that
go check
Jamie?
out your local surf shop. If you're in Kailua, go
That
to
might
Jesse.
be the best race car in history.
Great people there.
Tsukiyama's.
That might be
Yes.
it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me.
They've been at it for a long time. And look at that scene right there on top of the hill at the Heiau at the Pu'u.
Dude, they didn't show that,
one,
did they?
one
You wanna-
property over.
Hey, Rocky.
That's one ridge over. Pu'u.
Check out the entire.
Missed it. Missed it, dude. They missed it.
I love the storytelling. I love the talking. Hey, you guys, we got more
Bro,
storytelling. We got on the
you're
beach.
welcome. That's why I'm here.
Ala,
That's why I'm here,
Dallas
guys.
Stewart.
Okay.
That's why I'm
That's
here.
Chris Latronic. Chris, take it away.
If you didn't get them in round one,
That was epic.
Yes, what's up, guys? The action continues, and of course, we just started round two. But also, I'm here with Ala Stewart, local boys
How are
from
they
in
not gonna
town
show
now,
this
North
on
Shore
the
Charger.
stream, bro?
Just came off of a great result over at the Pipeline for the Vans Pipe Masters, and now you're here for the Eddie. Ala,
In white.
so good to see you, brother. And you got in your third alternate. You got to surf in the Eddie. Tell me about your heat.
Yeah, it was just an honor to be invited as an alternate for the first time and to be actually able to surf in the Eddie. It's been a lifelong goal, and any kid running around the beach watching today, they're like, oh my gosh, I want to do that one day. So to
Okay. I was just wondering why it sounded like there was 5 audios going on at once, and that's because there's just 5.
About just sitting in that lineup, waiting for those first couple waves out in your first heat of the Eddie.
We got too many live
Yeah,
bikes out
so I've been surfing out here the last 2 days, and I just feel like I have a good connection with Waimea. We slept right on the rocks with my family. My
And his lips are
second
off
daughter
for
is
what
born
his
right
mouth
here on
looks
the
like.
rocks. Home birth. My oldest daughter spent the first 10 days of her life in Waimea, so I just was like looking around like, oh, I've seen this view a million times, and take it all in, and there's swells moving today during this view, so I just was trying to take it all in and line up as best as I could with the waves, and yeah, just enjoy, take it all in.
Tell me about some of those first rides that you had.
Yeah, I feel like Waimea started a pulse right when our heat started. It was midday, the tide was sucking out, and a couple big swells are coming in. So I'm like, here we go, guys. And I had a bunch of chargers in my heat: Landon McNamara, Nathan, Florence, Kai Lenny, all the 2 girls, Paige Alms, and Philippe, and Teao, Nick Lamb, Chad Kealana. But I was like, everyone was hungry, so watching them want to catch some waves was sick. And yeah, my first wave, Chad's like, paddle harder, and paddled hard and got underneath it, and it was, I think, one of the best waves of the heat. And all the rest of the girls and guys got beautiful waves in that heat though too. So it's cool.
Does this feel like a competition really when you're out there with all your brothers?
A little, just because the sets are a little on the slow side and everyone's so hungry. Like, this is such a prestigious event. Everyone just wants to catch a set, get that real deal Waimea 20-foot boil wave. Like, who's gonna get it, kind? But after that, everyone's all talking. Like, how was that one? Sick wave. It's in honor of Eddie, and it's all about Ohana and family, this event, so that's the vibes.
Yes, and especially with your connection as a native Hawaiian, as well as having your daughters born here. That's beautiful. Now that you got a taste of it, we're going into round 2. What do you expect?
Yeah, just everyone kind of got that first heat out of the way, so they kind of feeling how Waimea is moving, and I'm anticipating a peak of the swell pretty soon. I think the tide might be low, and it's going to be a beautiful afternoon.
Ayala Stewart, see you in round 2. Congratulations, brother. Now back to you guys for more action.
You better catch it.
Can you see the scores? It's on live heat.
Yeah, Ayala Stewart. Just another great name on the North Shore of Oahu. North Shore native. Let's take a look at our recap for the final heat of round 1. This is the Heat 5 recap. And we saw some great performances. Rocky, we also saw some big wipeouts. Let's take a look at the recap here, Jake Maki.
Some carnage. Jake Maki and trying to recall who that was. Kauli, and just both of these guys charging, one a little deeper than the other, but Kauli just much too steep on that one. Had to eject from the top and got the penetration to hopefully pop out the back. But that was a horrendous start, crazy start.
How's this, Dave?
Bromley, Matt Bromley from South Africa. You know, he cut his teeth at places like Dungeons. Just known to charge.
No fun at all.
Yeah. Big waves and big sharks. Speaking of the shark in this heat, this guy's been moving around.
Yeah, I like the grab rail technique. I like the approach, and you could see where his head's at. You know, he wants that glorious backhand Waimea barrel that will just impress the crowd and the judges. He tried it again right there, and then 3 surfers paid the price dearly.
So I'm thinking that was Bromley in the middle. And there's the one with Mr. John Florence.
He almost popped out of that one. That was like crazy how he busted through that lip. Kauli.
Our gold medalist from the 2024 Olympics.
All right, well, that was the end of round 1. We're going to take a break, and we will return with the start of round 2 at the Rip Curl, Eddie Aikau.
Dang, we're taking a break and there's sets coming in. We're not missing them though. Cali Bass. John, a lot of people got smoked there. There was some heavy ones. This was busy heat. Nathan, Nick, Anthony, scores than first place in the last heat. That's crazy. 6 people scored higher than the guy that won. Jamie O'Brien's in the water. He's my pick. I really would like to see him do well in this competition. Keep this up.
Think they want to do.
And out there, Jamie O'Brien is represent Ezekiel Lau, Jamie Mitchell, Mapuakai Rothan, and Jamie O'Brien. This is what happened, Dave, to Ezekiel Lau.
Zeke absolutely charging. Young Hawaiian from KS, Kamehameha School's Kapalama campus, did what most people think they want to do.
Right? It looks good on paper.
Yeah. Charging the shore break.
Tough time.
Oh, rip curl. Eddie, Aikau Big Wave Invitational. Did I say big waves? Yeah, we mean big waves. Some huge urging.
Yeah, all the this invitational.
Jamie Mitchell, Makuakai Rothman, Emily Erickson out there, Izzy Gomez, Luke Shepardson, Ezekiel Lau, Jamie Mitchell.
Right.
That
was incredible too.
Nice. Yeah, that's what
when he pulled into that.
Oh man, that was incredible.
Yeah,
that was incredible
that's
too.
over 40 for sure.
Right at.
Now we wish safety to.
I say it's right there for all of that for you. Look at the. There's like other different boils that we don't see a lot of the time popping up everywhere.
Great
right?
point. And there's so much water moving. When we saw that set in that last heat with 5, 6, 7 days, Kelly Vass actually got blown into the middle of the bay.
Yeah.
So he was out of position.
Thanks, Jack. Missed a lot of waves on the other street.
Right. Yep. And that was. It looked like it was peeling from deep, and then. You know, I was kind of curious too, like, why is he so far over? And it was all of that energy moving that direction.
The volume of water, right?
Yeah, and you know, even just that milky turquoise that we're seeing. You know, usually the bay is a beautiful, you know, navy blue with the depth there, but everything just getting churned up has turned it a different color.
The day that the bay calls it, all right, because everybody knows Waimea chooses not only the day, but it also chooses the winner.
Right.
We've heard a lot of the competitors talk about everybody out there is really, really talented.
Yes.
But the right wave has to come to the right person. But that's where this color comes from. This is a totally different day than you've surfed Waimea. You know, we go out there and we're on these 18 to 20 foot days. And, oh, there's some big waves.
Yeah.
The day the Eddie's on, it's a whole other animal. And it gets to the point where you're like, ooh, I don't know if this is really a good idea.
And it's not like you get a lot of reps in this kind of size because that means the eddy's on.
Right.
And you get one of these swells per winter maybe, you know? So it is, all of these competitors are somewhat, unless they've been in multiple eddies, drifting into this unfamiliar territory.
And Jake Mackey at the young age of 20 has already been in 2.
Tell me about it. Jeez, man.
And I'm not gonna
great stuff. Good energy. And
I feel like we're doing
there he is right there. Double shaka. Melikaliki Maka. He's ready for round 2. Maki making it happen. Melikaliki Maki.
What a great first round performance. Charging.
Heroic, courageous. Really wish he could have stuck one of those grab rails, but I think he's got a beat on maybe the timing and obviously he's bouncing around like nothing even happened. And I don't know if any other, folks that take a beating like that would be as enthusiastic for more.
So this is the second round, correct?
Yep.
Because we already saw Zeke surf earlier.
Yes.
So I think he learned from the first heat what to do, what not to do, right? And it just got a great ride. Funny, his dad's a football coach.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They wanted him to be a football
Well,
player.
He's built like a wide receiver, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Dad said, okay, you want to be a surfer, huh? You're gonna have a shaved head.
Yeah.
Until you win, what was it?
A national title. Yeah. We talked about that in our talk story a couple weeks ago, and I was like, well, how come you always had no hair?
That was it.
Yeah. That was the story.
But that's the mindset that Dad put in. You want to be a champion, you gotta earn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it paid off.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, he's got just amazing surf career and presence and representing Hawaii so well. Glad to see him do well. That wave, big late drop, like we said, had the trough just kind of unload, and didn't disappear for a really long time. But the way that it kind of shot outwards, and like blasted him, and he held on, and then did the shore break shuffle.
That was a big shore break barrel as well. I mean, even if you're looking from a drone, which kind of flattens it out, it still looked huge.
And the technique was there. It looked like he was at a foamy shore breaky pipeline.
Oh, I'm sure.
On a nice
the crowd loved it.
Oh
Might not be the most popular stream, but we're not missing any waves, and
Well,
we're
that's the
showing
biggest
most
difference,
replays.
right? I mean, Salt and Air Studios doing a great job of covering the event. But being there live is just something different.
Yeah.
It really is.
The leaderboard is lame.
Salt and Air doing our production. Make sure you keep up with Rogue TV. That's the newest app that is available for a few bucks a month.
Leaderboard right now, Nathan
this is the Rogue TV signature event with the Eddie Aikau Surf Contest. But Rogue TV going to be specializing in a lot of free surf sessions, a lot of showcasing of the everyday shredding that goes down at any given surf break. So we'll keep Pat Caldwell in our pocket for those forecasting swells, and wherever it's happening, wherever it's pumping, Rogue.tv will be there.
So that looks like it's on the shoreline. I'm going to say that's Justine DuPont?
No.
With the... Oh, no.
Yeah, this was the super.
She was in the last.
Yeah, so, well, I'm just looking at the logo, the O'Neill logo on that, so...
Might be Dos Santos.
Yeah, Annie Dos Santos got it. Good call.
The best wave of the entire
Good call.
Okay, I did want to. I'm just going.
No, you're 100% right.
Sorry. Okay.
We're doing this like we're doing this the old school way, you guys.
Yeah.
And
By
the old school ways
recognizing.
is by recognizing. And that does, because I think that we had an injury maybe with Laura Enever actually.
Okay.
So, and I don't know the details of that, you guys, but it looks like Annie Dos Santos is going to be in Heat 2 of round 2.
That's where we're
So
at.
right now
I'll
we're
pop that back up if I see
about the
you
halfway
change. I
point
haven't pulled
through
up on
heat number
the
1
stream
of round 2. And I believe we're sticking with the same format of 45 minutes also for round 2. So I know we were, it was depending on the time frame of starting and when we have to end at around 4:30, that if we were able to start right at 8, we could have did like 1 hour heats and then 45 haze or vice versa. But I think both rounds are each going to be 45 minutes. So roughly each competitor has 90 minutes to get their best 3 waves out of a 4-wave maximum for each competitor. So that keeps kind of the playing field open and avoids that, kind of overcatching waves.
Speaking of competitors, we have a competitor out in the water right now, Makua Kai Rothman, a second-generation Waimea Bay Charger. We caught up with Makua. Wait, let's get caught up on this incoming set first, because I see movement and paddle for the horizon.
And
So
you see a group of surfers that skilled, that much experience paddling that hard.
Go,
at this
Jamie!
place,
Go,
you
Jamie!
know there is a monster wave approaching.
Oh, no.
And look at that one. Just the drone shot, beautiful angle. Lovely to see that amazingly huge wave just sneak through. But everybody had to paddle out to it. And, rarely do you want to be paddling out to it and then have to swing it and turn. You want to come in with some of that momentum, I feel like.
Jamie would have gotten annihilated.
We could wish in one hand and do something else in the other and see which fills up first. I'll tell you.
That was a good call, Jamie. Let's go back up.
The drone is a monster wave approaching.
Because this right here, you saw that.
And
Like that
look at that one. Just the drone shot.
Boom, he would have been done.
Beautiful angle. but everybody had the power. Nice.
Not bad.
Okay, and Jamie O'Brien, we saw him with the ride, and he's got 41 for his ride.
So his 44 bumps out who to put him in the top?
I'm going to go into the leaderboard right now, and it bumps out Landon McNamara. So our current leaderboard is Jamie O'Brien out in front, Nathan Florence in second, Luke Shepardson hanging on to third, Ezekiel Lau in fourth, Nick Lamb in the fifth place, and Landon McNamara rounding out the top six.
Wow. So Jamie bumped up to number 1, and Zeke Lau now cracking into the top 4. Look at that, just so much energy. That
Correct.
white foam and soup is just so crazy.
As the day rolls on, it gets bigger and more consistent. There's going to be a lot of shuffling.
You kind of, I mean, I feel you want to be in Heat 4 in round 2 for the best opportunity. Heat
Perhaps.
3, I'm kind of guessing when this is going to peak
Perhaps,
right
or
now.
you just don't want to fall.
Or you don't fall. Dave always has the practical, simple answers.
Yep. Less is more.
Well, Luke was in the first heat. Luke was in the first heat and got an absolutely incredible wave.
Right.
One of the top scores.
Yeah, so he's still, I mean,
he backs that up right now with 2 of those.
Yeah, Luke's in a good position. Here we go, Seeing County Lifeguards. All hands on deck today, Dave.
I like the throwback
Except
right
for you
there.
and Luke. Everyone else is all hands on
And
deck.
Joey.
And Joey.
Luckily, well, there was a lot of confusion last year. They said, we'll just give you a couple hours, and you can do your thing.
Yeah.
And they said, no, we're not going to go into that again. You guys are getting all day off, okay? And that came straight from the chief. So, and thanks to the mayor for giving us a job.
Yeah,
appreciate
Uncle
it,
Rick.
Uncle Rick.
Yeah,
Happy holidays, brother.
So Rick Belangiardi, thank you. First of all, for helping you guys program, right?
Absolutely. Bringing us into our own department.
You know what? Speaking of heroes, Landon McNamara's been on fire today, and Landon happens to be with Chris Latronic on the beach.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear from Landon.
Nobody went there. No, we saw it. It was just
Yes, how's it, guys? Yes, the action's been awesome, including with this musical sensation right here, born right here at the North Shore. Landon McNamara, good to see you, brother. Tell me how your heat went for first round.
First round went good. I got 1 score in the excellent range, and just stoked to get the nerves out of the system on that first round, because, I mean, it's just so much leading up to this, and until you're up on a wave, it's like you just don't want to kook it, you know? So getting through with a nice score, I'm super stoked.
When you're approaching surfing, you approach it like you're playing music as well?
Yeah, you know, it's preparation, and then the day comes, and you just got to lean on your experience and what you've done leading up to it, and I show up and do my part, and I let the gods do the rest, let Eddie do the rest, you know.
Tell me a little bit about this one compared to the last Eddie that you actually surfed in.
The last Eddie that I actually surfed in, that was the first time I ever surfed in it, and I just feel like I'm coming at this one with a little more knowledge on what to do out there. That first year I felt like I had something to prove, you know. Now I'm more confident in just knowing what I got to do.
What are you using equipment-wise for today's event?
I got a 10-4 Padillac, Paisel Padillac, yeah. Quad, 10-4 over and out the back.
Oh yeah, now that you got a taste of it with the first round, got a couple good scores, how are you going to attack this next round?
Just wait for the bombs, you know. I got my uncle Garrett over here coaching me, and I got my dad, and I'm just taking it as it comes, you know. Just looks like it's getting bigger and bigger, and I feel ready to be in the spot and get one of them.
Okay, Landon McNamara, any words to your family and friends out there watching the live stream?
Love all you guys. Thank you for all the support, and hey, hola Eddie Aikau. Let's go.
Perfect way to end like that. Landon McNamara going on to round 2. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you,
go get him. Landon McNamara, Chris Latronic, back to you guys.
Right on.
Wow, looks like we got a big set coming through right now, Rocky. I know you pointed to the screen. You saw outside log cabins. You acknowledged that coming through.
Yeah, log cabins. That's that spot where I'm covering.
See
See
how
that
it
wave break in the
transpires
background out
to
there?
bring in energy right here to Waimea Bay.
Well, I'm asking a lifeguard. How long does it take from out there to to hit where this takeoff is, Dave?
I'm just scared. I know what that means.
Yeah.
I know what that means. That's
Oh,
spooky.
man.
That's 50 to 70 feet deep out there,
Ooh.
and it's barreling top to bottom.
Yeah.
So
That's a huge wave.
Yeah, it's spooky, man. About 45 seconds
Yeah.
usually. These waves in that 20-second interval move so much faster,
Right.
and that's why a lot of these surfers are just getting caught off guard. You know, and
Getting bigger.
got somebody like Landon McNamara, who's nearly 6 feet tall, has this giant wingspan. He's still riding a 10'4" surfboard.
Yeah.
To try and maximize the speed of maybe 1 or 2 paddles to get into that wave, where the bottom is just free falling.
And when you see these boards like in person, I mean, they are just massive pieces of equipment, and they look like toothpicks in these conditions.
Yeah, great point. But they're real high tech.
Yes.
You know, it's not like days of old
Right.
where they just, we're going to sort of knock down this
It's a big
tree and try
log,
and
yeah.
ride it.
Yeah.
But there's some pretty high tech pieces of equipment.
For sure, the curves and lines and everything used to get it that finite detail. But man, the boards are just so big. And speaking of big, the Hawaiian culture, huge part of this event. And with our opening ceremony, had some halau performing hula, some protocol, some oli, all part of welcoming in the event and all the athletes.
Yeah, we talked about a couple of waves ridden right there earlier in this heat. There are 2 significant waves that have been ridden so far. Ezekiel Lau with a 44 out of 50 that he took that one all the way to the shore break, and Jamie O'Brien with that 41.8. Currently, it is Jamie O'Brien on top of the leaderboard at this moment, but we have a lot more surfing to be done here in the second round of competition.
Anyone see his wave?
And here they go.
Was that 45 seconds?
J.O.B.
Pretty close. Pretty close, Mr. Wassel.
Yeah.
And how is Jamie
44.5.
O'Brien right there?
Jamie O'Brien, do it, Jamie. Just
J.O.B.
do it. Huh?
Oh yeah, to get the connection. Come on, lights, camera.
Well, we know
connection.
he's good at river surfing. Maybe he can ride all the way up through the river.
That will be something. Over the berm. There's some.
Over the berm.
There's some.
He's
bunny
gonna go
hopping.
for it.
Oh, so he was gonna do an air.
You know, getting back to the Hawaiian aspect, we also had Bretta Laiana took us through the pule.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And blessed all these surfers, because it really comes down to just making sure that everything goes smoothly. And when that guy's behind it, everything always goes smoothly.
Yeah.
And also, thanks to Eddie Aikau Foundation, remember, they put together a children's book honoring Eddie Aikau, and that children's book is a great learning tool, because that children's book about Eddie Aikau from the foundation is written in both English and Olelo Hawaii. So you get the 2 versions of the book. You're a good parent.
Yeah.
Your kid going to be speaking Hawaiian before you know it.
Looks like
Couple more people just went.
So you get the 2 versions of the book. You're a good parent.
Yeah.
Your kid going to be speaking Hawaiian before you know it.
Looks like 2 surfers on that wave and 1 surfer still riding.
Good stuff.
No.
I'm still in
Tell me it's not Tori Meister?
We're still in.
We got to be able to scroll down. That's Tori Meister. It's Tori Meister, Dave.
Oh, that's what I said. Okay, whatever. I don't know anything. I'm just gonna
That is
sit over
Tori.
here. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Can you guys not
we
hear
did shuffle the heats a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I can get the mic.
Tori Meister jumping in heat number 1. So yeah, round 2. I thought it was just going to be a mirror image of round 1.
So is it
we
Tori?
did mix up.
It is Tori.
Okay,
So that was Tori.
So I got a little bit of advantage. I'm a lifeguard, so I sit at the beach and I watch these guys surf all day for the past 20 years.
So I'll tell you,
Right.
I'll tell you everyone this heat, Dave. We have Ezekiel Lau, Jamie O'Brien, Emily Erickson, Izzy Gomez. Be on the lookout for her. Luke Shepardson, our defending champ. Jamie Mitchell, he paddles very fast. He's out there somewhere. Makua Kai Rothman, Ha'a Aikau, and Tori Meister, we just saw. Catch a ride.
Annie Dos Santos is in the next team.
And Annie Dos Santos
She'll
is
be
in the
in heat
next
number
heat
2.
as soon as we get that information.
Gotcha.
And then more information.
Well, we just started paddling. That's
More information if you are around Waimea Valley, and we'll go through this replay first of Jamie O'Brien.
Lansing that boil like Dr. Pimple Popper. That was
Right.
nuts. Like, I can't, just looking down at that has got to just be like, okay, what's the board going to do?
Yeah.
But thank goodness it's a Tokoro. Good job on that, Wade. Mahalo, brother.
Yeah, Jamie negotiating those jet ski wakes with no problem and was on his way. We saw the idea in his brain and then just decided that wasn't the one to wow the crowd. But look at that late drop behind. That was Tori Meister just getting really steep, deep, and underneath.
Looked like Luke Shepardson.
With the green board. So Luke had the wave of the morning, but just briefly, because that was heat number 1 of round 1, and then everybody started kind of getting in the groove and finding the rhythm, and we saw many rides over 40 points out of a possible 50.
This is interesting. We heard from Landon McNamara talk about how last year he had something to prove, right? He went out and he did a groundbreaking performance. Amazing. But now you've got somebody like Jamie O'Brien, who's probably like his 5th Eddie.
Yeah.
Right? And he's just coming into his own.
Oh, there's Luke in the back.
There we go. Is Luke Shepardson on cue. Deep on that one.
Big set out the back, too. Huge set out the back.
So cool hand Luke, huh?
Mr. Casual?
Mr. Casual. Now, so a perfect wave in this year's Eddie is a 50. Now, when you surfed it, was it still a 50 for a perfect wave or 100? Because I know
it was 100 back then.
I think we've gone back and forth. So I'm just
it was 100.
Yeah, I got a little confused at the beginning of the day with this. So now it's a 50 for a perfect score, right?
And so maybe it's just easier to go smaller numbers.
What, easier math? Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
But not really, because it's an odd number, so 100 would be worth.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, packing a barrel. Who was that? It was kind of glary with the lighting on it. Hard to see the jersey color. Surely a regular foot surfer. Might have been Zeke Lau, might have been Tori, might have been able to make it back out there. These guys have been making out to the lineup so fast.
Yeah, it would be amazing. It's Gazpacho Ramirez from Guadalupe Island.
Okay.
And
not to be confused with his cousin, Pancho Ramirez.
Oh! Later.
Oh, that's a bad spot.
Oh.
And that looked like that was
he punched.
Jamie Mitchell.
How did he punch out?
There's a couple green boards out there.
Yeah, so Jamie Mitchell on his green usually writes Pearson Arrows.
Out of Santa Cruz. Sure.
Santa Cruz.
Well, he's been such a standout at Mavericks. Those are great boards, by the way.
They've been around a long time.
Yeah. I met the young man. He shaped all the boards for the Mavericks movie, Chasing Mavericks.
Okay.
So did some stunt surfing, so all the boards were Pearson Arrows.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if I really want to ride this. They were great. Phenomenal. So
Bob Pearson over at Pearson
Bob
Arrows,
Pearson,
right?
You got it. Got to meet him and his daughter out there at the time. Thanks for doing that, buddy.
So you see Jamie kind of head on the hands, taking a breather, and looks like another jet ski. Is that Tanuai? Reed?
Yeah.
All right. They brought the muscle for the beach work.
Hey, could be The Rock, could be Tanawai. We don't know.
Oh,
you
man.
never know.
Hey, he's a nice guy.
Yeah,
he's a super nice guy.
Yeah, great community member for sure.
Makuakai Rothman.
There we go. So Makua getting into the mix right now, goes with a clean ride, hanging on through some tough water, so strong legs by Makuakai Rothman.
Yeah, last time around, this Eddie, he was coming off the injury at the backdoor shootout.
Radical.
And had his,
he had a hinged knee brace.
A brace,
he had a
bionic.
Makua had an entire blown out knee. He was saying, nothing's going to stop me from surfing the Eddie. He was surfing the Eddie in 2023, Rocky.
Yeah.
On one leg, basically.
Yep.
Which was crazy to watch.
Yeah.
So you talk about the will in someone. I mean, talk about someone with a strong will. That's Makuakai Rothman.
And what this event means to guys like that, and to everybody who's invited, to really put their body to the limit.
And his dad, Eddie, really one of the founders of this event, one of the guys who initially wanted to run this event. Initially ran at Sunset, right? Was the first Eddie Aikau. Was it Haliva?
Denton Miyamura.
Well, Denton's from Haleiwa,
Yeah.
but was it? I think it was at
Sunset.
Sunset.
Oh, it was at Sunset.
But he's from
Corrected.
Haleiwa.
Haleiwa Ripper.
So
Clyde won the first one. Denton won the second.
yeah, Clyde won the first one at the Bay.
Speaking of Tanoi Reed being a super nice guy, I got to get this off my chest. I caught him off guard one day. I pulled up on the ATV and I challenged him to an arm wrestling match.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
And he doesn't know me, and I
Yes,
don't know
you
him,
did.
and that's how I introduced myself. But he, the guy's, his biceps are the size of my waist.
Yeah.
And he took it in stride. He laughed, and luckily for me, my arms are still where they're supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, I would say,
Well,
give
Mahalo,
me
brother.
odds that
Right on.
you might have a chance with two hands.
That was.
You never know.
Luke
Also could have had
Shepherd's-
some good technique
Luke
there.
Shepherdson,
Yeah.
and that was
Oh.
the other green board, right?
Yeah.
And the other Jamie.
Jamie Mitchell. And then is
And
this
then
McCool? No, that's Tory Meister backdooring a barrel.
Just
which
backdooring.
everybody wanted to see.
And that's Melpu. Oh! Taking the
That's so
Whitewater
turbulent.
head on right there.
Yeah, and then look, I love the switcheroo right there. That is just like expert.
Everybody wanted to see.
And that's Melpu. Oh! Taking the
That's so
Whitewater
turbulent.
head on right there.
Yeah.
Wanted to see.
What?
And that's Melpu. Oh! Taking the
That's so
Whitewater
turbulent.
head on right there.
Yeah, and then look, I love the switcheroo right there. That is just like expert.
The video
I got your back. You
Is that
got
his
my
son,
back.
Shaka, in there?
All right, I'll balance it a little bit.
Hey,
more.
want to give a
You
shout
guys
out
just
to
have turn your volume
Jerry
up a little
Kaufman.
bit.
He's watching, and
Jerry's pizza.
Yay!
Wailua.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Jerry,
Yeah,
hello,
Jerry.
Jerry.
We love you, Jerry.
Yeah, I
We
feel
do
like
love
their
you,
mics
Jerry.
just boosted like not too long ago because it wasn't like that earlier.
Spent many years in the Judges Tower, of course. Invitational in memory of Eddie Aikau. And just a way to step up, Rip Crow. We thank you. And world-class event.
Yeah, if Claw, one of the founders, is watching, thank you, Claw. Also, thank you, Rocky.
Oh, mahalo to the Eddie.
What happened? What happened? Are we still here, chat? Did they crash?
Yeah, thank you to all of our supporters, and thank you to you, surf fans.
Yeah, shout out Hawaiian Water Patrol. They're holding it down. We're back. Saved. Whoa, look at that.
La Nina weather pattern, and
Which you wouldn't think would be that big.
And it
That
definitely
My
has the
goodness.
reputation of not being as proficient for the big waves. But man, this is just coming right to us at the right time.
Oh
Merry
man,
Christmas.
here we go.
Merry
Lock in,
Christmas,
chat.
everybody. Enjoy.
Oh!
These waves are monsters.
What?
Wow. Zeke Lau.
World's biggest closeout.
Ezekiel Lau looking strong there.
Yeah, casual.
Probably
on that
smart to
explosion.
take the first wave of the set, too.
Again, going for the short break. Got the explosion, got the
He's
wow
gonna
factor.
do a
Is he going to do it?
He's going to do a rebound off the jump rock. He's going to do it off the rock.
Oh.
Look at that one.
Luke and Jamie.
Yep.
Come on, Jamie, stick it.
Jamie, oh, you beast!
Wow. So more.
Let's go, Jamie O'Brien.
O'Brien.
Take it all the way in.
J.O.B.
Oh, he's feeling it.
Yeah,
He's
he
liking
should
it.
be feeling it. He should. Looked like he had a Luke Shepherdson in front of him.
Yeah.
And he just positioned himself in a
Oh
precarious.
my gosh.
Jamie
Look
O'Brien.
at that, dude.
That was huge. That's 3 huge scores.
Yeah.
That puts him way up there.
J.O.B. getting the job done right now.
It's right in the name, isn't it?
Yeah. That fits.
Psych juice.
You know what else?
Guess who's psyching?
You know what else fits? Costa, our sponsor with the sunglasses,
It was Jamie.
great contributor.
I want to see the full wave. There's no full wave shot there. Let's see if these guys caught it.
They call it the Yeti Aikau.
That's weird that they only put one Yeti cup on the table. That's super weird. I just stuck mine underneath.
Yeah, one's in your pocket. Or is that
All
a
right.
Yeti in your pocket?
So looks like we have
happens
to
to you.
bring another ski up,
Where's
but
James?
this is what we want to see.
Oh, Zeke.
First, we're going to start with the first wave of the set with Zeke Lau.
Not Paul Lau.
All right, we saw Zeke,
You
so
know,
I'm going
this
to
is a
switch.
great ride. Had the wow factor, big, the size is there, everything.
All right, let's see
explosion,
Jamie's.
Makes it out.
I just want to see Jamie's. They didn't show the drop.
But then, behind it was an even bigger bomb ridden by Jamie O'Brien and last year's champion Luke Shepardson.
Ooh.
Huge.
Jamie's
Big
deeper.
old drop. Jamie does a couple
And Jamie
hops, but
stuck
that
it.
explosion, that wow factor.
Yeah.
The judges love it.
And from ground level, it
That
probably
would've
looked
been
more
Jamie's going to
intense.
win this thing,
So
dude.
drone, we could
Jamie's
see
going to
what-
win the
This guy's
Eddie.
won the Pipe Masters. You think he's excited to be in the Eddie? He's screaming
Well,
at the top of his lungs, arms
that
in the
angle
air.
didn't do it justice right there.
Yeah.
Is what Rocky's trying to say.
Oh, I got you.
You know
I
what
got
I mean?
you.
Like that
From beach level,
From
that was
beach level, that
insane.
would have been incredible.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that guy's freaking
Yeah.
out, and
Yeah.
I'm just
For
as
him to
excited
freak
for him.
out
Yes.
is something
Let's
impressive.
go.
Right? Yeah,
dude.
he's done everything as Dave said. Multiple victories at multiple locations under his belt, and he's just psyching.
He's tearing it
So
up.
this is what we're looking at is the current heat total, but I have a feeling that we're still waiting for another ride for Jamie O'Brien. So that heat total is what we currently have, but the judges owe us O'Brien's ride as well as Zeke Lau's ride to really make it complete.
4
And
minutes
you
left
see
still in the heat.
Under 5 minutes, 4:30 remaining in this second round, Heat 1. And Heat 2 coming up next.
I'm going to watch this close
Okay,
to
I was
see if
on
it
the
updates.
beach at last year's Eddie working in the tower. I
Yeah.
didn't see it. Did you guys have live scores like this?
We
No.
There's
Because
a lot of things we have this year
Yeah.
we didn't have last year.
Right, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Hey, we got a lull right now, and I think it's time for us to take a break, is what I'm being told. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more action from the Rip Curl 80 Aikau Big
I'm going to
Wave
fix this again
Invitation.
while we're
It's
not
Jamie
doing
O'Brien
anything.
on the lead currently.
Kaimana Beach Hotel, an oceanfront escape for your barefoot lifestyle.
Almost
All right,
everything.
let's watch to see if these. Okay, wait. We gotta switch the stream, bro. We can't be missing this stuff.
No matter how perfect a painting
I'm
is.
sorry. I don't want to watch this. I want to watch the contest. No, yeah, it's definitely a lull, so we're chilling for right now. See if there's a better view. Thought we had another stream pulled up. Whatever. Oh, that's a bomb. People paddling. Nobody going though? Alright, let me get the scores off. Sorry guys. Some waves coming through. What's Jaws looking like? Chet, you want to see what's going on one of the other Hawaiian islands? Here's Jaws right now. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. This is like 10 minutes ago, Jaws. I'd love to be there. 3 in a row. Oh. Heavy. Alright, let's get back to the Eddy. Make sure we don't miss anything since they're on a commercial break. I'll be right back, fam. Back chat. Getting cold. Closing the doors. How are we doing, everybody? How's you guys' evening going? I'm doing splendid. Hope you guys are too. Having a great night. The Eddy is on. Got me all stoked up. Eddy would go. You would. Thanks to everybody for showing up. I'm doing my best to bring you guys the coverage that you deserve. This is still... Oh, it's a heat recap, okay.
He's not done.
He's not done yet. This was like in the beginning of the heat too. Remember we caught up with him and we're like, it looks like he's close to shore right there in that shot. And he surely was, because he was doing these kinds of things. Grabbing the rail.
When was that? That was his like, that was the one Zeke took all the way to the inside?
Right there in that shot. And he surely was, because he was doing these kinds of things. Grabbing the rail, backside, in the barrel, in the short rig. And then J.O.B.
Your old neighbor right here, Dave. J.O.B.
Jamie O'Brien, James Duncan O'Brien, lives at Pipeline in the original pipe house.
Yeah.
So where the 3-story Volcom house is was an empty ironwood lot. Lopez actually lived where Jamie lives now. And that was amazing. To lance that boil was just sheer commitment and bravery. And the board just cut through it like it was butter.
Like butter.
You are a word assassin. Lance that boil right there with the big boil out there at Waimea. I didn't miss that, Dave Wassel. And it's like another waiver in here. This is Tori Meister.
Yeah, FBI from Big Island. Tori Meister. Luke Shepardson. Staying busy. And one of our goofy
Jaws is
surfers.
definitely firing for
Yeah,
sure.
Aikau.
That's but a ha right there. So sharing a wave with our defending champion, Luke Shepardson. Gives him a little love right there.
Ooh.
The other Jamie Mitchell, had a little bit of a false start right there. Couldn't get over the ledge. And then Tori Meister just backdooring a Waimea wall with a downright lunacy.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
And here's the guy.
Hina Paolau. Another look, that first wave, that's the angle of that explosion. And Ezekiel Lau survives.
Oh, we got more scores. Look at Jamie. Oh my gosh.
Casual.
Dude, 118. He's going to win.
That was 2 waves he survived the blast.
Check this, though. This was the wave of the heat, I feel, with Jamie O'Brien.
Wave of the heat. Sorry, guys. I go back. Not missing that for you guys.
Heat, I feel.
Oh, that was 2 waves he survived the blast.
Jamie.
This was the wave.
Beautiful. Such a well-ridden wave. He was in the perfect spot. Somehow didn't get axed right there. That's going to be a huge score.
Ahead by a mile.
Huge score.
Zeke's way up there too.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty impressive. He did a great job last year. Jamie hasn't had that, like a breakthrough Eddie until now.
Right.
I mean, he's always charged,
Yes.
no matter where he is in the world, including here at the Eddie.
Yeah.
But this year, it looks like he's got the mojo.
Yeah, he, in the
Locked
event,
in.
obviously, you know, kind of participating, being out there. But this is the first kind of time I've seen him. And like you said, I remember, you know, years past of he's just in the mix, you know, out there. But this, he's really making a statement.
Right. Well, I see him charging. Don't get me wrong.
sure.
I saw him taking off on waves that didn't want to be ridden,
Right.
but he wasn't
This a little bit better
successful
to
making
show
it.
the
Now
top
here he is.
3
Yeah.
guys.
There's something going on, whether it's he's focused
I'm
on
just
his
gonna leave it
boards,
there, yeah.
perhaps, or just focused on where he is in the lineup. I'm not sure, but it's paying off in dividends.
Here's the heat in the water, you guys. Russell Bjerke, we saw him ride a wave. Also, Ben Wilkinson got a wave. Tiara
Big
Barnes
Ben.
came on as an alternate. She's out in her 2nd round. Annie Dos Santos got the call. She's just going to surf 1 round in this Eddie. Billy Kemper, Kelly Mamala, Eli Olsen, Cole Christensen, and JoJo Roper. So we'll have to confirm Kelly Mamala because he was not in his first heat. We saw Joey Cadiz take his spot.
Correct.
So we'll see if Kelly came in for a 2nd round too.
Also, Annie Dos Santos.
there she
Yeah,
is.
girl.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, let's start here.
Also, Ben Wilkinson,
Yes.
Alternate.
got in.
Big Ben.
First time.
How's that?
Okay?
You guys like
let's,
that?
Let's talk about it. Oh, you know what? He replaced Noah Johnson in 2016 for a heat.
That was a really incredible drop.
And that is EO. I think that's Eli Olsen.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There's the orange Paisel.
EO
Also
Jr.
rides, mostly he rides Darren Hanley designs, but for his Waimea boards, he's just trusts his good friend John Paisel with those padlocks.
Is that the Cadillac? Yeah.
And so that was a great ride by Eli Olsen.
And that's not uncommon. So I'll see a lot of World Championship Tour surfers everywhere from, you know, Mick Fanning and, you know, they do have their DHDs back home, but when they come here, they pick up Tokoros.
Yeah.
They pick up Arakawas, maybe a Paisel, but usually it was Wades.
A Brett, yeah.
I saw a lot of Wades when I was living at the Pipe House in the Pipe Masters.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at three-time world champ. Gabe Medina rides Tokoros when he's here, normally riding those Cabiancas everywhere else around the world, but likes that. Here we go, stacking up.
Oh, we got waves.
Putting it under.
Oh!
And
I love
gutsy
it.
move.
I love it.
ID that surfer. Was that Big Ben?
Okay.
Might be in for Greg Long.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay.
This is heat
Yeah.
number 2.
Yeah. So
in the orange.
Little fun story. 2023, I'm in the tower. I'm 4th alternate, Ben's 5th.
Okay.
He goes, Dave, you gonna surf it? You've already surfed this thing before. How about, you know, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Just take it easy on me.
You're putting ideas in your head already.
There's Joey. So Joey's here for
Okay,
Kaylee.
that's Joey Cadiz.
So that is Joey out there. Yeah.
So I'm sitting there talking to him, and I said, well, what do you think about these waves? And there's lots of closeouts, as you remember.
Right.
Lots of closeouts. He's like, I think the people out there are kind of
While I'm
blowing
sitting here, I might as well make things a little bit easier for you guys.
I want to go out there. I want to take off on a set, race across the face, and slam the closeout, the big snap.
Love it. I love that.
Exactly.
That in your head.
And I looked him in the eye, and he was dead serious.
Yeah.
And I walked over to Clyde Aikau, and I said, "I'm out. Put this guy in. We need to see this." So it's good to see him in there. You know, Ben is.
You guys like that?
Huge man.
Yeah.
He's a big dude,
Yeah.
but he tosses around big boards like they're toothpicks. But usually riding hand-shaped boards as well.
Yeah, and a great
He's
woodworker as
quite
well.
the craftsman himself.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. And look at this paddle. That is green up and riding. Looks like JoJo Roper on that signature board we saw earlier in round 1. And JoJo holding onto the rope right there, able to survive and ride it out. So JoJo getting a score on the board. This will be the second and final opportunity for these surfers. And some surfers only getting the one opportunity, like Big Ben.
Yeah.
And other, maybe whoever.
And Andy DeSantos, who's
ADS,
coming in.
Andy
Now-
DeSantos as well.
Now, to frame that, Rocky, is
Yeah.
you take your top 3 wave scores.
Yeah.
You can catch 4 waves in a heat. So, theoretically and mathematically, you could win the Eddy just surfing 1 round.
I watched Greg Long do it in 2009.
That's right.
Yeah.
And if if this guy stuck that barrel, he'd be way up there too.
Oh my
Big
God.
Ben.
Oh, I thought it crashed. We're back.
Charging.
That's why they named a giant clock tower after him.
Exactly.
His wife and kids are on the beach, and he's doing this stuff in the line.
JoJo Roper with a
Yeah, that was solid.
nice smooth one. Solid
Right.
score right there.
We're set up, guys.
JoJo putting himself in the mix. He's got a couple of waves from round 1. And I might have glanced.
They're not
and
showing
seen
heat
his
leaders.
name
They're not
somewhere
showing the
near
time. They're
top
not showing
8,
the
10
live
possibly.
scores. I'm going to try to do all that for
Let's
you
see,
guys,
JoJo
okay?
Roper.
A little further down.
Yeah, he's working his way up, but
Okay.
they owe some scores. Right now on the leaderboard, Jamie O'Brien out in front, Luke Shepardson behind him, and Nathan Florence in the 3rd place position.
You can see a little bit of the texture. You know, the winds aren't proper trade winds. So with those variable winds.
Well, Dave used a really big word. I like
Yeah.
convective.
Yeah. That's what it says on my oven. Convection.
It's the same theory.
Yeah.
It's wind.
Yeah. And
It's hot wind.
pulls that.
It's the
I'm full of it.
You haven't streamed for 6 hours. It's possible that I look tired. Justice for Chicken Joe. Where's
I know
Chicken
where you're
Joe,
going
bro?
with that.
thought he was
I
on
didn't
the
even
drink.
go that way. I was trying to explain.
Just trying to compliment your vocabulary.
Convection, meaning hot air. It's a hot land, heats up, it pulls the air
The
off the
cool
cooler water.
ocean, yeah.
We've all took the meteorology class.
Yeah.
Hey, but
in one
as a
way or
surfer,
another.
you're automatically kind of a weather geek as it is.
Yeah.
And Annie Dos Santos is going to go.
Oh,
Big Annie,
there's
like
one.
it. Awesome job. Going.
That was smooth.
Taking a little page out of Jake Mackey's book with
Yeah.
the backside grab rail.
Yeah.
Also saw Felicity Palmatier do one of those.
Yeah. Well, Dave, you said earlier in this broadcast, your rail is a fin.
There you go. Set it on edge.
Quote him on that one. Yes, sir.
If you're not gonna throw the tail, you better bury that rail.
Okay. That's a bumper sticker for your surfboard.
Speaking of
Skimblers
bumper
know that more than
stickers,
anything.
get your
Your
Eddie Would
rail
Go
is the
bumper
thing.
sticker from Rip Curl at your favorite local surf shop. It's going to be a collector's item. Why? Because it ran this year. So
It
you want to
went.
collect all the bumper stickers, especially on the run years.
Okay, so right now,
Yeah, look, I put the timer in there myself because
Luke out
I
from
feel like
winning a
it's
second
annoying to not know.
I don't
the
want to give anything
time
out,
in the
Mag. I'm
heat.
not going to
It's
say
like the most
anything.
exciting
But
thing.
what I will say,
Also, knowing who's in
Dave,
first
is that
and
we have
what
Chris on the
colors, you
beach
know?
with the Queen of Pipeline.
What colors to
one of
watch?
Yeah.
one.
They don't have any of that
Chris.
stuff on the stream. So we're making our own. We're doing it the way we want to do it.
Yes, you know royalty when you hear her name.
Moana.
Jones Wong, the queen of Pipeline,
But I'm not
North
gonna
Shore
miss waves for
girl,
them.
born and raised, and also surfing the Eddy. Moana, always good to see you. Tell me a little bit about your experience here at the Eddy.
Wow, my experience at the Eddy has been incredible. Nothing really prepares you for this, I feel like. I surfed Waimea the other day when it was like 15 to 20 feet, and I got a 15-footer, and I was all happy about it, like my first real Waimea wave. And then I thought about it, and I was like, this is gonna be like nothing compared to when the eddy is on. And sure enough, I went out there, and I was just looking at these walls of water, and I was like, this is incredible. Like the photos, the videos, none of it does it justice. You have to be out there in the water to like feel that energy.
Yes, that is amazing. Your first heat, how do you think it went? And tell me about the camaraderie out there. Were you guys helping each other on?
In that heat, everyone was pretty serious. I mean,
Thanks,
I was
guys.
with like
Appreciate
John, and like, you know, he's an incredible surfer. Jake Mackey, like Kauli Bass, they all want to like win the event, you know. And Lucas Jumbo. But yeah, everyone was pretty serious and going for it out there. And there was only 4 sets in my heat. Like my heat was, I think the like swell was peaking or something during my heat because it was like non-stop. And I was like, ah! I was like, bro, I'm gonna die out here. So thankfully I survived, and I was like, wow, I've never seen waves like this in my entire life. Like that was incredible.
And you still got one more chance to go out. Tell me about your strategy going in after you got that first heat
Look
jitters
at log
out of the way.
cabins in the background.
I mean,
huge.
I think the last heat, like I said, it was the biggest it's gonna be the whole day. So I think it's supposed to go a little bit like calmer now and not as much energy maybe. So I mean, I
As
don't
they
really care if
paddle
I
out
don't catch
for
a
a
wave or
ball.
not. I'm just like, just being out there for me
Oh
is
my
like a
gosh,
huge
turn
win.
around, go.
Like I almost pulled out because it was, you know, giant.
Oh!
out there. But I was like, you know what? They invited me. They believe in me. I need to get out there. I gotta try.
Turn around and go!
That attitude,
Turn around and
never
go!
stop trying and always go. Never miss that opportunity. Tell me about who's kind of your favorite surfers that are in this event right now?
My favorite surfers in this event, that's a really hard question because like everybody in this event is like my brother
Nice.
or sister. So like
That's fun.
I think, I don't know, the Florence brothers, like Jamie O'Brien, the legends like Mark
Bombs
Cooley,
out the back.
youngsters like Jake Mackey, like there's so many amazing people.
Oh.
And, like on the women's side, like Laura
Start
and,
paddling.
and Felicity. There's so many, and it's just I'm stoked to be a part of this.
Well, Moana, you're my favorite surfer. Congratulations. Go get them in round 2. Moana Jones, Wong, Chrisotronic. Hey, let's get back to the action. Let's see some waves.
Oh, nice.
Big Ben Wilkinson. Back to live action. We saw a set come through, clean up a bunch of surfers. We saw Eli Olsen get a good wave during that interview, and we saw Big Ben handle another one, Dave. Little bit of ruffle, little bit of mixed up bays that won the win, but is it because it's a lower tide right now?
I think it's just the. Say whatever you want. Mother Nature is just flaring.
We need an explanation. We demand an explanation.
A bunch of marine adjectives out
What's
there.
that?
I think the waves are just pulsing right now, you know, and so the bay will fill up with water at times.
Yeah,
from
she
the
was
first
saying I
wave,
think
and
it's
so the
supposed
second
to
wave
chill
will
out a
move
little,
in further,
unless it's
right?
not,
So
you
the
know?
first wave of that set, it actually
You know-
caught Billy off guard. You saw him
The
throw
second
his
you
board
say that,
through
the
the
three
lip,
biggest sets
where
of the day
the
will
next
come
one,
through. Look at them, they're scrapping
right,
out
and then
right
the next
now.
one was Eli Olsen.
Let's go,
who was able
live
to spin
action.
and catch it way inside because the bay fills up with water.
Oh my
and it
gosh.
moves in. Yeah.
Paddle!
Right now. He's on the inside.
Don't
He's
put
not
me on the spot like that.
He's not.
You
He's
can
not.
see the texture though has changed over.
Correct. That's a little bit of the
day.
northeast wind,
A little
which is
choppy,
predicted
yeah.
to come in.
Right.
Hey, maybe it'll give him a little chip shot into these things.
Possibly.
Okay, so Billy holding the inside right now out of the 3, keeping that position. You know, Billy's,
That's not like him at all.
He's such a competitor. I guess that was the point I was going to make.
Look at these waves.
But look at these waves.
Dude, the jet ski's shooting to the outside. Look at that.
Jet skis are
Blows out the
running
bay.
for the hills.
It's where you
Here
go.
comes the closeout. Wait,
It's where you get
I
a
love
50.
the fact that Moana Jones Wong just did an interview and said that it was supposed to calm down. We saw in the background while she's doing that interview giant outer logs.
Yeah.
45 seconds later.
Oh, they missed the clip.
Hi, who is that? And it's
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, Billy. That was.
That is going for it.
That was
Oh,
horrendous.
Billy Baru.
Billy would go. That was
Oh
a full
my
Billy would
gosh.
Man.
Was that
Willie
a
and
54?
Billy.
Oh,
Yeah. Russell.
Russ. Yerke.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, threads the needle.
Russell.
Billy would go.
Oh man.
Was that
Willie and Billy.
Oh,
Yeah, Russell.
Ross, Bierke.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Threads the needle.
Nice. That's going to be a
Holds
big
on.
score, too.
Wow. I did hear.
Claim it. Claiming you. I'm claiming it for Hawaii. Well done, young
You ride
man.
a wave like that.
Oh.
Claiming that drive. It's that drive.
That
and the
was
other thing
nuts.
with big wave events.
Some
the thing that
exchanges
works really
going on
well
there.
Is there's no priority.
Okay.
And Billy will.
Okay.
He
It's a big
is
heat.
a confident person. He will impose his horse upon the lineup.
We have 4 more
There's
heats.
an aura that
That's
comes
what
out.
he wants.
Yeah.
You know, and I feel like watching him in all these competitions.
2 hours and
basically
20
dare
minutes
people, like,
of
"You wanna
mayhem."
practice? You sure you want to do
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Because I'll
He'll
keep on going.
He'll force the issue.
Yeah. Banks.
And that's what's
Bombs coming in.
Well, he definitely
Absolute
forced the issue.
bombs.
That-
Nothing
that's
is
very
chilling
easily
out
the
about the
biggest wave we've seen
conditions
all day.
right now.
That
Absolutely
weight, that
nothing.
size,
This is as gnarly as it's been the entire time. That set closed out the
100% right.
entire channel.
The perfect
There's
score.
another
But
giant set
here we
coming
go,
in right now.
spinning,
Turn around and go.
and
Paddle
burning.
as hard as you
That
can.
is, looks like JoJo Roper having a paddle. It'll be purple
Oh my
looking
gosh,
over the
look
ledge.
at that thing.
That
No
would have
takers.
been Joey Cadiz, and not able to get into that wave. It goes by unridden, and it's so amazing still that these waves can sneak through with nobody on them, either because the incorrect positioning or just out of position,
Look at
I should
this
say,
one.
and or just the fierceness of these waves.
Yeah, it's just crazy cat and mouse out here right now, Rocky. And
Go.
who's gonna tangle with the yarn ball? We'll see.
Oh man, that is a fierce yard.
Wow, that would have been like one of the best rides the whole day.
Look like Eric Olson. Or
Eli.
Eli.
Yeah,
Sorry, Dad. Son,
Sorry, Dad.
whatever.
We
You know,
got
we're on
two
Waimea.
EOs. That's right.
Yeah, we got EOS and EOJ. Senior and Junior.
And
was
pretty
a
lit
miss
up out
for
there,
everyone out
Rocky.
there.
And it's interesting to watch right now the surfers and how they have to hold position. It's a fine line
Yeah.
between holding position and saving yourself.
Yeah, right under the ledge. I mean,
They're paddling
Waimea is
again,
a hard
dude. There's a
wave to,
lot of waves coming in.
It just jacks up so quickly. You can be too far out and too far underneath just within a couple of feet. You know, so
Is everyone gonna be
being,
too far
in that
in
exact
again? Or too
correct
far out
position
How did
is
nobody-
such a
Oh, the
difficult
next
task.
one
And
is
look
the
at how
biggest wave of the
giant
day.
this wave is. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Oh, it
gosh.
is feathering. It is a
Oh my
horizon
gosh.
blocker, not a horizon tickler. You can't even see 12
Oh
miles
my
out of the
gosh,
horizon
that's
because the
a
wave is so
huge one.
gigantic.
Someone go. What?
Wow.
Wow, Dave. When
Is
did
that a left?
when did Waimea turn into a left?
that a left?
That's from
Outside,
Diana Point.
that's outside alligators.
Holy
stretching
moly.
it all the way across.
Go.
Jet skis are
Go.
running and gunning.
Go.
Surfers in the heat are wondering, where do I paddle? Where do I go? That
I think
is a
Moana
closeout.
Jones-Wong in that interview was just trying to calm herself down, saying, "Yeah, it's going to back down. I think it's peaked already. It's no big deal."
Oh wow, that was just
Waimea, on the other
crazy
hand,
wave.
has other ideas.
So much power, so much.
That was one of the craziest waves I've ever
it's
seen.
just
We're gonna have to go to the other stream to see that one, I think.
natural wonder and a marvel that this happens on so close to shore, and so in a place that is like just the most amazing aquatic
Look
arena
at that.
that you can
Look
feel
at
this close,
that.
feel the rumble, get some of the
What?
spray, but be safely tucked up against the guardrail at Waimea Bay. And more waves.
Yeah, we're on the big
That's
ball right
one of the
now,
biggest
Dave. Let's get
slabbing
through some
tubes
replays
I've
because-
ever seen
You ready
in my
for this?
life.
You ready for this? Because there's been some big action in this heat. Right when we thought the waves were kind of calming down, the swell had peaked. No. Some of the biggest waves of the day coming in
I
this
can't believe no one was
round
even
two.
close to
Let's
being
check
in
this out.
position for that.
None
That's
other
one of
than
the craziest
Billy
waves I've
Kemper
ever
from
seen
the
at
island
Waimea.
of Maui. That wave is so big it fills the entire screen of Maui. None other than Billy Kemper from the island of Maui.
Wow.
That wave is so big it fills the entire screen. Sticking that bottom turn and then just right here. Ooh. You know what? Billy's the man. If there's one other person
Oh
in
my
the history of the world
gosh.
who would have done that, it's his brother Eric. And that's where he gets his strength. Heart of a lion. Right here.
Now the angle right here. Enjoy this, Dave.
Maui, your favorite son doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. Thank you, Auntie Lisa, for creating that champion right there. That's
everything you want in an Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational.
That was a poster shot right there.
That's it.
Oh my God.
That's it. There you go. There's your next graphic.
Yeah.
Rip Curl for next year's poster,
Seriously,
t-shirt.
bro.
You got it. Well done.
Oh my
Look at that right there, backing it up.
Incredible stuff. We'll back it up again. Take another look at this right here. Look at the size of this wave. Look at how hollow it is for Waimea Bay, coming from way outside, and Billy with the ultimate edge control, Dave.
That looks like Jaws. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. That's Waimea in all its glory. That is everything right there in a nutshell.
That was the cleanup wave.
I'm freaking out.
As we should be. We hope you are too. We hope you're enjoying the show. It's big, it's large, and in charge. We're going to take a break right now because we just want to calm it down. Let's bring it down for a moment, guys. We'll be back with more action.
Bruh.
It's firing. It's giant. It's Waimea. It's the
Here's
Rip Curl
Billy's.
Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitation. We'll be back with more.
He just got axed. Oh my
In
goodness.
Hawaii,
All right, now we're in an ad
every
break. What's it
event
looking
is
like?
more than a
Chilling
moment.
for a second.
It's a
Whew, that was action, guys. That was action, huh?
Events.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I gotta breathe for a second. That was really intense. All right, heat leaders. Russell Bierke. It's gonna be hard to dethrone Jamie O'Brien from where he's at right now, but it can be done by a number of people. Did we see all that? Do I got any clippers in chat? Oh, boys and girls are paddling. It's weird to have boys and girls in the same heat together, but it's cool. It's like the boys are sending it. Nah, boys and girls this contest. Sending it. Alright. What? Oh, that must have been Billy's wave. Yeah, that was Billy's wave. Was it? I don't know. They're insane. They're all insane. Oh my gosh. I just have to say again that this wave is not shown on the Rip Curl stream. Oh my goodness. That's why we're here, to see stuff like that. The gems, the unseen gems. Paddling but no action. Shout out to Afar TV. There you go. That's the delay. 20 seconds. We're back.
picture perfect.
Sats
the thing was
coming in.
barreling like backdoor at 40 or 50 foot.
Crazy.
And we still got more time in this heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that little bit of texture we talked about, and that was expected to fill in. Part of it with the variable wind conditions. The word convection earlier. The land heats up and then just starts pulling that cool air, from the ocean. It's a gorgeous day, not a cloud in the sky. But then the underlying, hindrance is that it does start to pull that air in.
Yeah.
If it was cloudy, the picture wouldn't look as nice, but the wind might have stayed a little bit.
Oh,
A lot of things have
boy.
to come into place to make the eddy successful.
Right.
One, you can't
Go.
have a heavy trade wind
Go.
pattern. The high pressure actually blocks these storms from coming close to the ocean.
Right.
Not
Right,
only do
from
they
the islands,
beat
yeah.
it down,
Yeah.
but they actually will block it. They'll bounce off it and go up into Aleutians and around us, which is good for places like Mavericks. But when you want to see your local heroes
Like
Eli Olsen charging the
yeah.
best Waimea you've seen in years,
Yeah.
you need these light variable conditions. Every single one of these swells in the past month has shown up with this type of condition and to all of their expectations. They're actually overperforming.
I was going to say, and exceeding in some
they're
ways.
overperforming.
Yeah.
Speaking of overperforming, Russell Bierke.
Oh, who needs a fin key when you've got a beer key?
Oh. Not bad.
With samurai karate chop right there, but that was a really sick drop.
Waves are
Russell
not letting up.
is
No,
putting himself on the
they're
map. Maybe folks on the fringe
Damn,
of the surfing world,
dude,
they
this
know
is
the
by
Kelly
far
Slayers
been
and
the
John
best
Johns
heat for
and such,
Waves.
but
Somebody
Russell has
better
been
go
really
right here.
coming into form. He just came off a really good performance
Go.
at the Vans Pipe Masters.
Turn around,
A lot of
go.
folks were like, "Who's this guy
Paddle.
Russell?" He's pretty
Start
entertaining and he
paddle.
rips and charges, and now you're getting a double dose in 1 week of the Russell Bierke show.
He won
too
the
far out.
Red Bull contest down at Cape Solander, which is nicknamed Ours in Sydney. One of the most horrifying waves
Oh,
that you
yeah,
could
gosh,
ever
jeez.
imagine, breaking directly in front of dry rocks.
Right.
And he went in, and nobody even knew he was in the event, and he just walked away with the win, kind of like Luke did at this Eddie last year.
Yeah.
And in the
All right.
2019
Russell
Jaws
Bierke
event,
with a
Yahi event,
45.
I watched him get completely barreled.
There's
in
his top
number one.
scores.
The man he's serious about what he does. There's no denying.
I'm not gonna lie, some pretty low scores for the potential of this heat. Obviously, I'm not there. I'm not sitting out there trying to not die. But the waves have been insane this heat, and not very many people have turned around and just paddled.
Walk away with the trophy.
Paddle here. Let's go.
Right now, out in front, with 3.5 more heats to surf, really, is still Jamie O'Brien. So we'll see if anyone can top Jamie O'Brien in these upcoming heats.
Oh, that was such
Everybody
a bomb.
keeps out paddling these waves. They keep going out the back. That's the hardest thing about Waimea is holding your ground.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
It really is. It's almost impossible.
Because I'm sure they
Oh
have
my
a survival
gosh.
instinct.
Oh my
right?
gosh.
You don't want that on your head.
that Billy
Oh
again.
my!
Oh!
And he gets a little faded there.
Oh, couldn't
Keep
hold on.
going.
I thought he
Keep
was gonna
going.
Stick that and then out in front.
I was about to say it's the lifeguard.
He's gotta just go. He's just gotta go.
I think it is.
As we're watching yellow.
That was insane.
Eli Olsen.
That was a
It's gotta be
bomb.
Probably close to wave number 4.
That.
I just wanna
Okay, we're gonna get a replay. We can
Yeah,
see
come
if that's Joey Aloha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Well, you know what they say, Dave. Aloha. It also means goodbye.
Well, I tell you what,
Jeez, dude.
if there's a time to do it, that's it, right there.
Oh my goodness.
But Billy Kemper,
Okay.
once again, the deepest guy, obviously, on that wave. Here's Big Ben Wilkinson.
Next wave's
had a
huge
barrel
too.
attempt
Next wave
earlier,
is huge.
and keeping it rolling into this second round is his first round. He got in there for Greg Long. Greg might have decided to.
Oh my gosh! Show
pull
it!
The,
Show it!
retirement card. We did hear his speech at the opening ceremony, and what a gracious individual, to say the least. And here's Ben looking for that oncoming section, Dave, like you talked about in the previous edition. There it was. He didn't quite make it there, but you saw in his head what he was going for.
To be on
Somebody
that
was on
side
that.
of the bay, that close to the jump rock, is spooky.
Right.
You know, at this point right now, Ben's only option is to turn around, bear hug that board, and
short.
hopefully get blown in.
Yep. And
that's it.
we're approaching the end of
where
the
the heck
heat
is
as
it?
well. And you see more waves out the back, so he's going to be in a spot where pretty much the only safe option is to ride up the sand.
Jojo Roper
Nobody went.
on the rusty board.
Oh, roping him.
Jojo Roper.
Safe option is to ride up the sand.
Jojo Roper on the
Not
rusty
bad at
board.
Oh, roping him.
Gets
Big ol'
that legendary shaper Rusty Priesendorfer, probably I want to say 3 decades for sure, 4 decades in the
Very cool,
business.
very cool.
4 decades in the business, gotta be.
People were cheering because he was riding the wave all the way to the
His own
beach.
Label Rusty surfboard.
Which people don't always do.
Yes.
Yeah,
fantastic.
And like,
So,
I don't know.
Good to see, and rightfully so. The San Diego.
It's like once the
Jojo
surfer
Roper
gets close
representing
enough to
a
the
San
beach,
Diego
a bunch of
brand.
people just
Look
start
at Billy
cheering.
Kemper here, though, Dave.
It was in
And
front.
that is Joey. Aloha.
Oh, I love it. I
Wow.
love the fact. Okay, there's 2 lifeguards in the event, and one of them just caught an absolute bomb.
Yeah,
that thing is so solid.
Good job all around, Billy and Joey.
Oh, look at
Somebody
you
was
go over the
behind
falls.
All around, Billy and Joey.
Oh.
Job all around, Billy and Joey.
He really
His
should have
weight
scratched when he punched through there.
Was bailing in the wards. It's bailing all the way as
Yeah.
Big Ben.
Maybe Ben that thing. That thing.
Yeah,
He's he'd be the exception.
Right.
He's
All right, what are
not
the
a
next
small
heats?
human
What's the next
being
heat?
like
No,
that.
he's like 6'4", 230, and he looks like a regular-sized guy on a wave like this.
Peter Mel, Kylie Vass,
Oh,
Ross
man.
Clark Jones, Grant Twiggy Baker.
Oh, this is what we were talking about.
Oh!
There's JoJo.
That was beautiful.
That was his first
Yeah, that was
wave
a
of
beast.
this heat. That was a solid one.
Then we got Cole Rothman, Kai
That's a
Lenny,
quite a
Landon
performance.
McNamara,
Yeah.
Mason Ho,
You know,
Ian
I
Walsh.
had
That's going to be a
never,
really good
really
heat. And then the
heard,
final heat of the day.
too much of him before.
Moana,
but he's
John
definitely made a
John,
statement in this year's
Chianca,
Eddie as Big Ben.
Kelly Slater,
And,
Nathan Florence, Nick Lamb.
some,
Is Slater
crowd
supposed
pleasing
what?
action.
Okay, so Ben must
Walking
have
up
caught
with Cliff Botello.
his 4 rides, I'm thinking.
Well, he was in a spot where even Dave said it was like he was by little Gilligan's Island over there. You know, that little rock next to the jump rock.
Yeah,
And so
but he must have caught 4. I think he must have caught 4. Maybe he only caught 3 rides, or maybe we're waiting for his
He's
4th
sore
ride.
from
Because he's
just
coming in.
sitting
There's
so
still
long.
8 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock.
Well, maybe he's going back to the other side of the bay with the help of the ATV. Paddle back
Cruiser,
out.
huh?
yeah, so see,
What makes
way,
you think it's over? What
came
makes you
in
think it's
way over
over?
there.
Why?
Why'd you write him off?
I don't know. I thought
Who
it was coming
are
out.
you, Kaipo Guerrero?
I thought, look at, hey, now work smarter, not harder. Ben Wilkinson.
Yeah, his leash
with
is still on, bro.
Literally,
he's
like,
not getting out.
with the shakas up the beach and the ATV ride, if he's going to go paddle back out, I take it all back and I applaud him of working smarter and not harder.
Okay.
Oh, I think he's done.
Well, he did have that
I think he got his 4.
crazy barrel attempt. That
See what happens when you guys make me second guess myself. I'm pretty sure that's the story.
I know, we're here to reassure
Grab
you.
some more water, guys. I'll be right back.
Possible.
Jesse King, Lieutenant, are you sure you're supposed to be giving that guy a ride?
JK. Maulukua's finest.
No, he's just checking on, making sure he
Yeah,
wasn't hurt.
yeah.
That was a precarious position he was in.
Yeah, oh, he was so far. When I saw those rocks on the beach, I'm like, oh, he's way in
Yeah,
the corner.
yeah. And
like
I don't-
almost toilet bowl action.
That's what you can see from that drone footage is how far over they're going to the danger zone.
And that just means there's a lot of current happening right now. And the fact that these waves, because Dave, you can explain, this is more of a north-northwest angle. Does that have anything to do with how they're sweeping across the bay because of the angle of the swell?
You know what? It's always doing that at Waimea. The only time I never ever seen the ocean on the inside go from the church tower towards the jump rock was last time the Eddie ran.
Okay.
For whatever
How are you
reason,
doing, Chad?
I
You
don't
guys
know
having a
what
good
it
night?
was.
We've
It
been
was
streaming for
totally
6 hours
different.
and 20 minutes.
It was totally different, and people were being able to basically toy
Any
with
waves
it.
while I was gone?
And we saw, but I also noticed that the hold downs last year were way worse. I watched Mark Healy. I also watched Landon
Looks like
McNamara
there's some waves
take off
coming
on
in.
closeout waves, get closed out in the middle of the bay, and not pop up until the shoreline. And that's 300 yards underwater.
What's going on here? Is that a
Spooky
jet ski
stuff.
getting towed in by another jet ski?
Speaking of spooky stuff, here comes 100 miles an hour Nolan Kealana.
All right. Yes, water.
He likes that throttle. Got to get there fast.
Hardest working guy in ocean safety. There he is.
Sure is. I mean, like he's a sailor and a captain with the Hokulea and the Polynesian Voyaging Society. He is a
check
member of the Hawaiian Water Patrol. He's an outstanding.
He's a tow truck driver.
He's an ocean tow truck driver right now, as well as an outstanding lifeguard. And talk about a guy who can do everything.
Yeah, and getting his ski back up the beach, and
Now he's
not
gonna,
an easy
now he's
task.
going to have to. You know this, Rocky. He's going to have to really gun this. Huh?
Yeah.
He
And
get
then-
him. Wow.
Who do we got on duty today? Looks like Ian Bachman. Looks like Evan Hodges. We heard Adam Betchuk do an interview.
Is it an increase in amount of personnel assigned to Tower
They
29?
will put a fourth personnel there.
Okay, normally 3, and then
correct, and a jet ski.
And then you got rescue crew down there too.
Right,
Yeah.
but
How's this drill right now? Just sending Nolan right back out there, and we see going down there in
Cole
the white
Christensen.
jersey, Cole Christensen. That was his first wave of this heat.
I saw Matt Beal, another ski operator, son of Gary Beal, who you would have worked with.
GB.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
He's got 4 kids.
Yes, 4
Right,
boys.
right. The daughter and 3 sons.
Oh, yeah.
3 of them are jet ski operators. 2 of them are working with us right now.
Oh, wow.
Matt and Rob up on the North Shore, where Ryan is actually an operator still on the east side of it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
How's that?
Yeah. GB.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that is well done, GB, and always a pleasure, for sure. We've got the Midwest tuning in. The
All right, guys,
family,
you wanna see a
my wife's
gem?
family in the Midwest tuning in to this
Who
show.
could forget these
Speaking
two
of around the world,
shots?
Very cool.
And global attention to this event here at Waimea.
Really big announcement
Yep.
right here. If you're watching, you're getting hungry at Waimea Bay, Thomas from Kainui Kitchen wants to let you all know that the Waimea Valley food is open.
Okay.
And they have a tent right in front of the entrance selling quick grinds, snacks, and drinks. So
Jay O'Brien
anyone
in the
around
clip.
there, if you can hear me on the Jumbotron,
Just to take a quick hop over the bridge.
hop over the bridge
Into
at
the
the
valley.
entry to the valley, and Kainui Kitchen has they're open and they have
And he's outta
snacks,
here.
food, and drinks.
Oh, I'm
and
sure our beach announcers are getting that info out to Joe DeMarco and the crew, and check out Nolan.
And maybe if you ask really nicely,
Oh, it's
Nolan will
almost
just fly
dinner
up over
time.
the berm and take you up the river.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a possibility.
It's-
Somebody send me a pizza, dude.
Tow you on the jet ski in the behind, and you can go for a
More
joyride.
donations in chat for pizza funds.
He's already been thrown
I'm
off of
just
a
kidding,
ski
dude. I'm just happy you guys are here.
earlier today.
Oh,
Coming
Bob,
in
go
to
ahead.
the shore break right by
Real quick.
the jump rock, has towed a jet ski back to shore.
So there's kind of a viral video of Nolan. We're kind of like blowing up Nolan right now, the Nolan show, but he deserves it. Of him on his own lifting up an ATV, the whole back of one of those lifeguard ATVs, like it was nothing.
Yeah, just as a display of mana.
Pure strength.
He comes from a powerful family.
Yes,
He's
sir.
a Kealau. Okay.
You
All
got
the
my dog
brothers,
in here
all the
now?
cousins.
Nope, somebody
all the
going.
aunties.
Oh, somebody
Oh,
going.
check out this. This is late.
Oh, that was gnarly.
And we'll
That'll be all right.
information.
I'll back out.
Oh, we are.
Get the next
Thank
one.
you to Olukai, by the way.
Yeah, official footwear for our North Shore lifeguards and all lifeguards around Oahu. And
I get 'em
putting
right
on
here.
Yeah, putting on a nice talk story at Turtle Bay. Meet the legends.
Oh,
wow.
Talk about that right there. That was
Boing, boing.
Skipping rocks on the river.
That's Annie Dos Santos and Cole Christensen.
Both backside and both taking the plunge, and Cole skipping, going somersault into the backslide.
All right, you guys, I think it's time for us to take a break right now, but no fear, because we're going to be back with more action from the Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational. We got much more surf.
Holy. Oh man, some bombs. Still going off, chat. Still going off. Look at those waves coming in. It's very not small. 1 minute left in this heat. So if you're gonna go, you gotta go now. Whoa! Did he make that? I don't think he did. Holy, that was a bomb. Well ridden wave right there. What's the next one? Back to live action. Oh, there's a wave. Think the heat's over now? On to the next one? There we go. 3 more heats left for the Eddie Invitational. Dude. Twist off. Sparkling water. Big sets. There's big waves coming, guys. It appears that there's big waves coming. And right as I said that, everyone started paddling out. The explosions, the bombs coming in. Somebody's gonna go here. Oh, too much of a double up. Never mind. Maybe the next one. Are we back on the other stream? Look at this. Whoever's on the ski a mile out. Oh, this is the recap.
Eli Olsen.
I don't know if we want to see the recap right now with bombs coming in. They're gonna miss something again. They're gonna miss something again.
Is Carnage with big waves ridden. Russell Bierke, that was one of the waves of the heat so far, by far, I believe.
I saw Russell going ham, and I also saw this man going absolutely ham. Looking for a barrel, Billy Kemper. I'm not even amazed.
He's out there. Let's go.
I can't say I'm shocked. I'm more shocked by the wave itself at Waimea, not the fact that Billy went for it, but to see a wave like that.
Look at this monster, Joey Cadiz and Billy Kemper.
Because that's the kind of stuff that I see Billy do all the time. The world knows that.
Right.
It's pretty cool to see the young lifeguard match up to Billy.
Yeah, and really,
he probably actually just looked at Billy and went, well, if he's going, it's probably the biggest wave in the world, so I might as well go too.
I might as well join him.
Oh.
And we saw JoJo Roper put together a nice collection of good rides and possibly jump up a few spots on that leaderboard and making his first appearance well worth it.
Right, and we talked to Kaipo briefly about how somebody could surf one heat and win the Eddie. 2009. Last heat of the day.
Yeah, Greg Long.
Greg Long.
Kelly Slater was in the lead. He stole it from Kelly. He said, thank you, here we go.
All in one heat.
All in one heat.
There you go.
Yeah, and Dos Santos.
I was amazed then. And actually, to note, Kelly put an incredible display on that year as well. Coming back here to live action, this Heat 3, round number 2. Let's get to the beach right now to Chris Electronic. I think he's with Emily Erickson. Chris.
Heat 3. Of the round 2.
Yes, how's it? Kaipo, Rocky, and Wassel having a great time with some great surfers, including this woman right here, Emmy Erickson. How you doing? You just had your second heat, right? Tell me a little bit about your full campaign here for this year's Eddie.
You know, I am just so stoked for today. Having a great time surfing with all the friends and seeing all the other friends on land. This is like such a big celebration, you know? Celebrating, you know, surfing in Eddie's legacy, and the first round heat I had was so super fun. Got a bunch of waves in, and the last one I had a little bit more of a hiccup, but it was amazing to be in the ocean today, and I'm really grateful.
And you actually started the inaugural riding with that first wave. Tell me about that, and just kind of, is there any battling going on during your heats?
Good question. Yeah, you know what? As soon as we were waiting in the channel for a little while before the whole event started, and I realized that it was a little slow still, and so as soon as the buzzer sounded and I realized we were on, we had one wave right after that, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something after the buzzer sounded, and so I figured just go, you know.
I'm not tired.
At that time of day, the sun is just, you know, coming through the valley here, and it's really magnified on the water. You've got the offshore wind, the valley winds, you know, in the morning, and the sun. So I couldn't really even see anything, like, except just light.
I want to see some
as I
bombs
dropped into that
come
first
in.
wave.
He
But out of the
really
corner of my
wanted to
eye, I
surf.
could see Greg.
He really wanted to surf, and he was an alternative, and the only reason he's in is because Greg Long got hurt because he blew his eardrum. So this is Twiggy's first and only heat of the Eddie. What color is he?
All the cobwebs, you know. We haven't had that many big, I mean, of this
Blue.
caliber
He's
swells like
blue.
this. So you don't get much of a chance to warm up, you know.
When you're wiping out like that, how do you handle that? How do you stay calm during those moments?
Yeah, just kind
Come
of
on,
like,
Twiggy.
you know,
Come on,
if you love
Twiggy,
what
let's
you
do this.
I think that really helps. And I just kind of do the whole, you know, prayer to the ocean and ho'oponopono, and, you know, thank you, I love you, the whole thing. It's just, yeah, you make peace with what you love to do, and that's where I'm at.
That's beautiful.
Or that
Tell me about okay, we got your first heat. Tell me about going into it for the second time.
Second heat, I would say, was a little bit harder positioning-wise. A bunch of the, guys are a very tight-knit group. And, everyone's a joy to surf with. With less waves, you're jockeying for position and just trying to do your best. And,
okay, we got a big wave coming up. Emmy, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Back to the action on the ocean.
Yeah, we do, Chris. We got some big waves.
Oh, we got a charger.
Taking off first on that one, I think that was Aaron Gold.
Looks like Aaron in the orange.
Knocked off and then getting cleaned up by the biggest set of
Look
the
at this
entire
monster
contest.
out the back. Just
Later.
Oh, there's a closeout.
Where is it?
Cleaned up the whole
There they are.
Biggest wave of the day.
It's getting smaller.
Yeah, calming down. It's easing up. Holy moly!
During that interview, I just kept pointing to the screen, to the outside log cabins. Though it's serious.
Yeah.
That's as serious as it gets.
That's as serious as it gets, Dave. That closed out the entire bay, no place to hide. Talk about a haunted, closed out the entire.
Whose board is that?
Yeah.
That's as serious as it gets.
That's as serious as it gets, Dave. That closed mansion.
Happened last year.
No.
Last time it ran.
Not top to bottom like that.
Look at the jet skis after
And
run.
the whole pack, they were already at the lineup far out, and they started. I saw wakes coming off their tails as fast as they were paddling to get out through that wave. Maybe a couple of them had the inclination, I'm going to spin it and go if I can, but holy moly, that was huge.
What goes through your head when something like that happens? Dave? I know you've been out there in that
That was
situation.
horrifying,
What goes through
dude.
your
Oh
head?
my god.
You're just trying to calm yourself down. You're just
Oh,
focusing on
that's
your
as
breath.
big as
That's
it
all.
gets.
That's all. Just try to take yourself. to
Jackie's
the
probably
next
gonna get
place.
it.
And
Yeah,
it's so
I'm about to eat.
counterintuitive because you're such a vulnerable,
I
spooky,
wanna go to this
life-threatening
view, I think,
position.
that was
And that, I guess, is the
evil.
art of big wave riding, is to be able to calm yourself down.
And I'd say it's probably the same for any type of major league sport. You know, whether it's MMA or.
He's glad he went for that wave.
Yeah.
You got to say Pacquiao. He's just taking
Zoom
himself
out.
to some
Zoom out. Zoom, go
comfortable
back.
place in his mind. Right. The only person who's probably going ham in his mind is Tyson.
Yeah. So
that's different.
Yeah. So I had it explained to me before when I was a lot younger, hanging out with my good friend Peter Mel, your friend too. And I'm like, dude, I can't do what you do. There's no way. He's all, hold your breath right now. We're on the beach. And I held my breath, you know. He's all, okay, you're never going to get held down longer than that out there. You just have to be able to do that out there. But,
Correct.
But,
Okay, but
I said, no way. I'm a human being that lives in fear of that, and that, I think, is the special trait that you big wave riders have.
Right. So if somebody can hold their breath for 4 minutes in a pool, it doesn't mean
It
squat.
doesn't mean, right?
Exactly.
No, it does not. It does not. So that's 1,000 Olympic swimming pools coming down on your head.
And you're
Quick, hold your breath.
you're expending so much energy, even before you get to that point. You're paddling so hard, you're expending a lot, you're getting your heart rate up, and then to get bumped and jostled and pounded and still be able to keep calm and hold your breath is quite a skill.
A calm character is Aaron Gold. He's ridden the largest paddle wave in the entire world. He did it without inflation. We heard from Aaron before this, Eddie. Let's hear what he had to say.
My name is Aaron
No,
Gold. I'm
no.
from Harveyville, Hawaii. Family is
No.
first. This is 101.
Not now. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Oh man, bombs coming in again. Woo! It is going off. And my phone's. Good. Oh. See if the stream card. You gotta paddle harder than that, dude.
And
that might have been Aaron once again.
Yeah, that might have been Aaron once again. And so, while we're waiting for him,
oh, there's a tombstone. If you've
come
ever
back
seen,
up.
Oh man.
You see his board?
Oh, there's a tombstone.
Yeah, that might have been Aaron once again.
Board.
And so,
tombstone. He got sent into the gallows.
If you've
come
ever
back
seen,
up.
oh man, that.
Let's get to the.
So we just saw perspective how things
surf ball world the way this does. Like this is bigger than a concert. This is bigger than the World Series, the Super Bowl. Like this is everything. And the fact that we're all honoring one single person, the greatest waterman to ever walk on Earth, like it just shows what a real good person and a good leader can do to the world. You know, what Eddie did, not only for myself, but everyone. It's been such an honor to be here and celebrate his life and his legacy along with his family here. It's truly a blessing. I'm so honored and I'm so grateful. And, you know, at the end of the day, what happens, happens. Just pray we all come home safe and we're all alive.
Three-man wave. Any better. That was perfectly displayed. Let's go back to the beginning of the event. Paddling out for the first time.
Why are they not seeing these things?
And we're all alive. You know, been so calm all day. I'm like looking at, I don't know how big these waves are, 60 feet. My heart's barely beating. I don't know, I'm just enjoying myself. I got my kids, my family, my wife. My body's in one piece. I don't have any braces on, no broken bones. I'm just like, just being present, being in the moment, and yeah, just really enjoying being in the moment. It's been a long ride for me, so
oh my
I'm
gosh,
just super grateful and just happy.
Yes,
Closing out
I know
the
you've been
bay
through
almost.
so much when it comes to injuries and being here healthy. Brian, you've been charging. Tell me about some of the waves, including the one that you brought all the way in, almost Bruce Irons and yeah, and we got a huge set coming in. Tell me what just went on.
Somebody just went on a huge wave. Looks like they didn't make it, but
Twiggy!
Oh, he did.
I thought he was down.
Wow.
Twiggy!
Insane.
Was that Twiggy?
Well, you know, my first
Twiggy Baker.
heat
Let's
was insane.
go!
It was absolutely pumping.
I'm calling the heats, baby. That
Yeah,
was the
I
best
don't
wave
know.
of the
There's
heat.
nothing more to really say.
Twiggy's
The
on me.
waves
The
are
next
going
one's
off right now.
huge.
This is like how.
The next one's
It's
huge.
crazy, you know. You wonder like, what's next year? What's the next Eddie gonna look like? Every
show me the
Eddie's
waves,
getting
please.
bigger and better. It's like somebody. I know who they are.
Oh
It's
my
a family
gosh.
of beautiful people. They're doing the right thing in life. Their family's hail is up here. Their spirit
my
runs
gosh,
through
look at
this
this
valley,
set.
and they gift
What?
us with the most
What? This
incredible
could
waves
close out the bay
every
again.
time this event runs. And to be here
What
today, and
are we
everything's
seeing
getting
right
bigger
now,
and bigger.
dude? It's
I wanna surf again.
absolutely
I'm like
huge.
biting my
Go.
nails. I'm
Go.
so
You have
excited.
to go.
I'm
You gotta
enjoying
go.
it. I'm
Who's
having a
there?
good time.
Somebody go.
Billy, love you. Love the enthusiasm.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Have a wonderful day, my man. Back to the action out in the water, because it's pumping.
Wow, let's just unwrap what happened during that interview. We saw three legends catch some huge waves.
Oh, yeah.
First it was Peter Mel, then
Peter
it was
Mel.
Twiggy Baker, and then it was Ross Clark Jones as the bay starts closing out once again.
Man, look at this just avalanche of white water consuming the entire bay. Half your screen is full of white water. Everything
Wow.
below the horizon is pumping.
I'm going nuts.
Yeah.
You're going nuts. The
I,
big wave rider next to me Dave Wassel's cool as a cucumber right here, observing all of this chaos.
Q as in cucumber.
I'm just glad to see people rising to the occasion. Billy Kemper, like we talked about,
That wave was
careful
nuts.
when somebody's that comfortable. What's going to happen?
It's
amazing
so
performance. And
so as big as it
control
gets.
Yeah,
Like this is as
and
big
then,
as
hey.
Waimea gets.
Oh yeah, that is. A
Look
great
at
shot right
this.
there.
Oh my god.
One legend. Center screen with the next generations of water boys and men
Dude.
legends. Oh, not by
That
nature.
was
With the mean hair. I like
You see him by the hair.
nuclear
Yeah,
set.
yeah. Reckon noticed that one.
And there's looking down, Kamehameha
What?
High into the bay. But like you were saying, Dave, it's been pretty inspirational what we've just seen in this last.
What?
And what you talked about Ross Clark
That was
Jones,
the
you
toe-in
talked
wave.
about Peter Mel. I saw
Toe
Twiggy
in, just under the hood.
do what he needs to do.
Kai Lenny it.
Stick just a
Lucas
giant
Jumbo.
drop that
Only
looked
two people that probably
absolutely
could actually
impossible with
toe
all
into
the
that.
bumps coming up the face. Something that he's done all over the world, but I've never
Right.
seen him do it Waimea. He's always been known for this horrific wipeout in 2016.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And there you go, Twiggy.
Wow.
There you go.
Stuck it.
Man up, my friend.
Hey, that boil
Those were insane.
had white water
Those
coming
were
off
nuts.
of it. It just
I'm
looked
wondering what
so
those are
much
gonna
more
score.
turbulent and
I'm gonna have it
more
right here so we can watch the
active
scores coming
than
live.
any other of the waves that we've seen, and he just glided right through it. And you saw him do a little dab claim of like he made it, and gosh, the decades of big wave riding just in that
Oh, the
frame
timer goes
of
away if I
Peter
take
Mel,
Ross Clark.
So let's keep it
Clark
here and then
Jones,
we'll
and
click
Twiggy.
back.
Just amazing to see these guys out there still doing
Okay, as their sets coming in, can I go to the bathroom? Oh my gosh.
it. Waimea Valley.
See what I
Make
do?
sure you Go check it out. And speaking of Hawaiian culture and getting in tune with all of the things that Waimea Valley has to offer, thank you to Rip Curl.
Rip
Big
Curl.
wave.
Ultimate Circuit Company since 1969 coming in and supporting the Big Wave Invitational, and also a big supporter of the Big Wave Invitational, and continuing on with the legacy of Eddie Aikau, the Eddie Aikau Foundation. Find out more about Eddie Aikau Foundation, how you can contribute. Eddie Aikau Foundation.org. We're going to take a break right now, take a breather. Waimea certainly isn't, but we're going to be back just in a couple minutes with more action.
We'll be
from
back in a
Eddie
couple
Aikau Big
minutes?
Wave Invitational.
Do not cut right now. Do not cut right now. That is a monster.
Oh, yeah.
Don't cut now. Don't go to commercial during a set. Don't do it. Do it again. Oh! Show it. Show it. Okay. You know what? It's okay. Maybe it's a good time. Wow, that looks like big waves. Can I go to the bathroom? Is it possible? Yeah, Tweety got a ball. He's still out there. The Heat's got 23 minutes left. We're waiting for scores to come in still. I got him live on the screen on Live Heats. missing anything yet, Chet. Wild watching them out there and seeing them like just sitting waiting for waves being lifted like 50 and 60 feet in the air over and over again, just trying to stay in the same spot. That's wild. Why didn't they cover the 3 surfers on one wave? That's kind of why I'm streaming. Because if I wasn't, I would still have live feeds pulled up. Twiggy with a 42.8. That's a huge score. Ross Clark Jones, 58 years old, got a 36. Peter Mel with a 30. All the old guys whooping the young guys' asses. I want to see Twiggy get another 40 plus. I mean, I really want Jamie to win more than anything, but for Twiggy to win coming in one heat would be nuts.
Upsets and like getting these up all down there, and they were like, there was 20 of them, you know, like they all putting their lives on the line for us. You know, our job's easy, you know, so yeah, it was a whirlwind heat, you know, 45 minutes or whatever you get, you got to throw it all, throw it all on the line.
You certainly did. How do you compare wiping out in that section almost near the rock compared to just wiping out at main break?
Yeah, it was way worse, and I had experience too. I had 2 really good ones, but it was just like so intense, and just like it wouldn't give me an inch. It wasn't letting me come up. It was dragging me. It was pulling me. It was pushing me. Like it was real soupy, but really dense and powerful at the same time.
Ben Wilkinson, Big Ben, congratulations on a great heat and being able to participate. Any last words to the public, friends and family?
Yeah, thanks to my family. You know, my wife Dee, Maleko, Makakoa, and Lavakua, and everyone who supports me too this has been a journey. I've been supported by so many people, too many to mention, but yeah, everybody, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
Big Ben Wilkinson, Chris Latronic, congratulations, bro. And you are an animal for that, right? We're looking forward to it. Hey, Rocky, crew, sending things back to you.
Waves are pulsing throughout the afternoon.
Thank you, Chris. And you hear Ben talking about that little zone right there.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Rock right there, obviously the imposing figure down in that corner, and you heard Ben. You know, it just wasn't going to give him an inch. He was getting rocked and rolled, and finally got rolled up the beach.
Yeah, I think that's when experience comes into play, and like Dave was
Did
talking
they see
about.
that? Was anybody else watching that? Are we looking at the same thing?
And getting out of a potentially
comes in rolled in a corner and zone. Thank you, Chris. And you hear Ben talking about that little zone right there, that little rock we call Gilligan's Island. And that jump rock right there, obviously the imposing figure down in that corner, and you heard Ben,
they missed
just wasn't going to give him an inch. He was getting rocked and rolled, and
they missed it.
Rock right there.
They completely missed that wave. That was the best wave of the entire competition.
Prior to this, so you don't need to do anything the day
What?
before. Right. You can just relax,
Dude,
your mind,
that
calm space.
was
because when the bay calls the day,
that was
that's
insane.
It's time to shine.
Well, and you know, you can do everything physically, but it's right here between the ears that gets you
Oh
the most
my
prepared.
gosh. How did they miss
Compared
that?
to move that ski up the beach.
That's physical.
That's a hustle.
How did they miss that, dude?
Trying to help.
Are
La
we-
Lima, right?
Are you kidding me?
Well, we say,
or you get
Who
two
was
of those hands
that?
right there.
those are
What
big
just
hands right there.
happened?
But we say La Lima in Hawaii.
What is
Any
going
hand.
on?
Malfunction rather than is that's or
Are we kidding?
and rocked and rolled and
like Dave was talking. And
Dude, they missed that.
Haiti, a beautiful little
Oh,
town. He
right
lives
on-
right on the
Is he from Big Pass?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's I think that's his small. Yeah, right there.
That's
yeah,
Big
pass.
Pass,
Yeah.
beautiful left-hander
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
When it's going.
Tiaviti.
Yeah.
Small pass.
Yeah. And has
there he
a
is.
great surfing brother, Nike. And then Island, his sister, also a great surfer. Dad's a great surfer too.
It's all in the ohana.
They're like water people, man. And you know what? We talk about that. You know, surfing is an international sport, right, David? But like people from Hawaii and from a lot of Polynesia just feel comfortable.
Jake Mackey.
Nothing's comfortable about that.
Oh,
though.
wow.
Nothing's comfortable about that. That's not comfortable.
Oh, he just stuck the airdrop and then laid back like. Oh,
Nothing's comfortable about that.
Oh,
though.
wow.
A lot of Polynesia feel just
This wave,
feel
dude.
comfortable.
I just let him know.
Jake Mackey.
Nothing's comfortable about that.
Oh,
though.
wow.
Nothing's comfortable about that. That's not comfortable.
Oh, he just stuck the.
Thanks, everybody. You're making our job easy.
Yeah. You got some credibility.
Well,
my
we brought you in
friend.
here for a reason, Dave. Don't underestimate yourself.
Oh man.
That's how you got on this esteemed desk right here.
Hey, you know what, man? Jake Maki, something was in that Tootsie Roll this morning. He's been going loony.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of Kit Kat and Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, and a Pop-Tart.
So you like charge, Pop-Tart,
Yeah.
Kit Kat, Tootsie Roll, you good.
That's the magic combo right there.
But that's it. You know,
Oh, man.
mom and dad and sister kept him all in line, and he's here to perform.
Oh, that's the shot looking past, like over impossibles into 3 tables, and just pure chaos in the sense of it's hard to believe that in the summer you're doing like snorkel tours right there.
Yeah. Hey, we got another person to catch up on the beach with. Chris Latronic
sorry,
is
I
with
just let him
James
have it.
Taylor.
Afar
head of
TV
marketing
didn't miss
for
it.
Rip
We
Curl.
didn't miss it
Take away,
because
Chris.
of them. That is unbelievable that they
Yeah,
missed that.
Kaipo. Yes, James Taylor, part of Rip Curl Marketing.
I can't
really
believe
helped
that.
out in bringing this big event to fruition. James, good to see you, brother. What an event. Tell me about your experience.
What a day from very early. It was
Glad you jumped in
never
with
seen
another
an
chat.
event
I
quite
didn't
like
know you
this,
were
you know. It is. And then the wave showed up, at about 10 o'clock. Quite incredible.
Tell me let's take it back even before this. What brought you guys for Rip Curl to sponsor the Eddie Aikau team?
Well, we're the ultimate surfing company. We love surfing and we love everything about surfing culture. And when the opportunity came up, it just seemed like one that was a natural fit for us and our brand and what we want to do with surfing and partnering with the Aikaus is just the biggest honour that we could have. And I just want to thank them for trusting us with partnering and bringing this thing to life.
You can see the shirt, the inaugural shirt that a lot of people maybe turn around, do a little circle. You can see the back, see Eddie dropping. Tell me about this design. And is there any shirts left?
Yeah, we've had a massive day in the merchandise booth just out the back there. That's been incredible. But the petroglyph is a classic Hawaiian motif, and it seemed appropriate that we do that. And we actually took that into the perpetual trophy, which you'll see later this afternoon.
It's amazing. What are some of the favorite rides that you've seen so
I
far?
like the announcements.
God,
I
I
really
just
not
feel
even
really-
like Nate West.
It seemed appropriate that we've
Eddie dropping inaugural shirt that a lot of people maybe turn around, do a little circle. You can see the back, see Eddie dropping. Tell me about
the Psycho one just before, so I'm looking forward to seeing the finish of this day.
Okay, yes, and we still got more along with the awards, so stay tuned. James Taylor, thank you so much to you and Rip Curl for being big sponsors for this.
That's a pleasure.
Okay, all right, JT, Chris Latronic, let's get back to the action, guys.
Yeah, JT from Rip Curl and the support of the whole Rip Curl crew. Year 1 of support here. They got a multiple-year contract, so we're going to see more crew. Year
Whoa.
1 of support here.
That's not bad.
Maui.
Who's in
Maui
this heat?
girl.
Yeah, the Maui
Still got
youngster,
Twiggy,
23
right?
years old. Talked about the trophy, the perpetual
Come
trophy.
on, Twiggy, you
Rip,
got this.
Rip Curl made a new perpetual trophy that they're going to unveil this year. It's called the Claw. It's beautiful, the perpetual trophy. It's made of I know you're going to catch on to this. It's made of Damascus steel.
Oh, okay. Cool. It's not a knife, though.
No, but I had to read up on Damascus.
Are you Syrian?
I had to read up about Damascus steel, which is a steel that's valued by blacksmiths around the world because the patterning in this special steel is just one of a kind. So it's made of Damascus steel. It's the perpetual trophy. All the past winners are already engraved in it. Who's going to join them on that perpetual trophy? We're going to find out in a couple hours from now.
Well, I tell you what, man. Twiggy Baker just got probably his best score of the Eddie.
Oh, for sure.
For his campaign. That came in at a 42.8 out of possible 50. So got to give Twiggy Baker some props for that and coming through on a great wave.
Yeah, Damascus steel is
all right,
using
I'm back
a
up.
bunch of
Yeah.
high-end cutlery.
Missing.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
That's why I asked if you were Syrian.
HMSA
Just the
is
whole
here
set
with
coming
you,
in
keeping
and them
healthy for
scrapping to
life,
the outside
for
and
the good
turning
times,
around
for the
and
tough
going,
times,
and instead showing like a
for
5-second
lifetimes.
replay.
Thank you, HMSA.
It's just like
Thank you for
such
watching.
a missed
Don't go
opportunity.
away. We're going to be back just a couple minutes to commercials. I'll be right back with more from Waimea Bay.
And they're cutting to commercials when there's a giant set coming in. Anybody go there? Another giant set. Oh man. Yeah, I know you gotta pay for coverage somehow, but just like they weren't even running ads when that last wave happened. They were showing a drone shot of the beach. It's just crazy to me that they would press one button and click. Oh my gosh, look at this. And there's ads, dude. This is crazy. It could just be like tricking me. Could be a set. Don't do this to us. Don't make us miss it. They have really good coverage when they're actually showing the ocean.
Number 2, and we can see Grant Twiggy Baker up in the lead in this heat. Twiggy getting a call-up as an alternate into this round number 2.
Yeah, I believe he replaced Mark Healy in the round 1. Mark had some eardrum damage on that crazy wipeout. He had 2 really intense wipeouts, and the second one was the one that appeared to do the damage and knock Healy out of competition and allow for Twiggy Baker to get in.
Yeah, well, Twiggy, the veteran out of South Africa, not wasting his time out there, Dave.
No, he didn't, and I'm sure Healy's going to try and get dinner or something out of Twiggy. Like, oh, you know, I did that for you. You know, I totally could have served. But it's so good to see Twiggy not only get in, but to maximize the potential of that score. That was an insane ride, and I know his talent.
One of the best of the day.
But I've just never seen him really put it together out here. So
Yeah,
that was really cool to see.
42.8 out of a possible
It's huge.
50.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the top score today? Maybe a 45?
Yeah.
Yeah, that 45. So we're getting up there. We're getting to the pointy end right now. We got
45, I don't think so. I think it's 47, actually.
We got 6 minutes, so 7 minutes, maybe time for another set. We're looking out to outer log cabins, medium size,
47,
maybe swell
yeah.
lines coming through. I'm going to go to the expert.
Nobody
Dave
comes to me for
Walser. What's
answers,
coming?
Anything can come at any time. You don't have to see it out there.
That makes it scary.
Yes, correct. Correct.
I'm gonna give
I like
them
to
a little
say
more
that
crap.
I like to
The
say that
announcers
Eddie
don't know how
Aikau
high
is
the highest score of
underneath
the day
bench
is,
pressing
but
the
I
Pacific
do.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Sending the right waves to the right
take that.
person.
Either
take that
bench
one.
pressing, doing some push-ups, just making waves. Either way.
Hey man,
Jack
like
saved the
today
Eddie.
we started off and
This is a
it's
superior
Eddie would go, but
version
what I see is I
of
see
watching
Jake
it.
would
This
go,
is how
I
I
see
would
Billy
watch
would
it.
go, I see Jamie would go,
Because I don't trust him.
Nathan
Look
I
at
would
Jake.
say
Flores.
Nathan would go, and here's some more people going right now, Rock.
Oh yeah, 3 people
Everybody
on this
with
wave.
the
They all
line,
went,
except for the
and
person
somebody
who got
just
annihilated.
went face
Ooh,
first into
nice.
a belly slide.
I like Jake Mackey being deeper.
And Jake, the goofy foot, along with another goofy foot.
Send her to the beach. You're done, son.
Cowley.
That is possibly Coley Vost.
Yeah.
A little bit of glare on that wave
Drop in.
there as you
Drop in.
see the
Yes!
sun setting towards the west and
Do
getting a really
it!
bright glare there, but see the
Yolanda,
silhouette.
Yolanda, let's go for this one.
Oh, shore breaker. Oh man, somebody got to come out of a shore break barrel. Look
Go,
at
go,
that.
go.
No way!
Go, 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 go.
Oh my God! I didn't mean that. Oh, into the backwash.
Clap Otis.
Oh, with a clap Otis. Rick
Bro,
Williams, thank you for
give
that
him the
verbiage.
score.
And
Dude,
good
it's right
Lord,
back up.
have mercy. That's on his second piece of equipment. He came barreling up the beach
Oh
after a
my
ride
God!
in.
What a beast! What a champion!
And he got up so quick after that's stuff that breaks boards and bodies.
What are they feeding these kids into?
The Poisson crew is strong.
Fafaru is
Oh, maybe
potent.
we had to go Fafaru on this one. Oh, look at him. He's still looking.
Yeah.
He's a beast!
Oh,
That was insane!
That's for the
spirit.
gold.
That was insane!
That's the spirit right there.
He's like, how much time? He wants to get back out there.
South Pacific, brother.
Wow.
Oh my
Time.
gosh.
Effect.
Wow.
Not enough. Oh, wait.
That was such
4
an
minutes.
epic ride to the shore break.
This guy.
Best shore break wave of the day for
That was
sure,
superhuman to
no
survive
doubt.
That. Like,
Yeah.
No doubt.
99% of the public
Insane.
with a backwash like that in a
I'm
barrel
not complaining, I'm
clamping
just
down
stoked.
on you
It's
on
a
dry
legendary
sand.
And a 10-foot board flying around.
Pete Mel looking at going deep.
Secondor.
Oh.
Yeah, Peter Bell,
Oh.
the yellow,
Aaron Gold.
and Aaron Gold. Good as gold.
I like Pete's board. He's got that entire deck covered in almost like a grip tape.
Yeah.
I noticed Ian Walsh was doing that as well.
Yeah, and John as well.
Oh, really?
So that wherever-
Oh my gosh!
Yep.
And but not the typical like Astro Deck type like foam grip, but more of like almost like a skate deck grip.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
Jake Mackey just got
What?
sucked back over the falls.
Kind of like how
Is he okay?
Yeah,
Where is he?
Yeah, but basically the theory is if your feet get
Oh, he's
stuck
okay, he's
over the
alive.
ice, you got some element or chance of recovery instead of going on straight fiberglass.
There's got to be some type of theory, man.
That was a bomb
What's
too.
going on today?
Damn.
Mackey just got sucked back over the falls on a 25 or whatever 50-foot wave.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, no big deal. I have my Tootsie Roll. I'm going back out. I'll do it again.
Hey, look at
Time's running low for this
it's
heat.
the evolution of
Next
everything,
heat's
right?
a
It's the evolution
banger,
of every
mate.
sport, and the evolution of big wave riding really does continue. And
Yeah.
right when you think you've tapped out,
Right.
Next two heats are
things
nuts.
still keep on going.
Yeah, the progression is seemingly endless.
Did Jake Mackey just lose his jersey getting sucked back over the falls?
Possible.
I don't think so, because I looked like I could see a black wetsuit.
Yeah.
White jersey.
And what was Jake in white?
Correct.
Yeah.
His jersey got ripped off his body?
There'll be a souvenir in the summer.
Should we go back and try to find it?
Oh, and then Aaron dealing with the souvenir in the summertime. Maybe someone can find it. Oh, and then Aaron dealing with.
Oh my gosh, this is so insane.
It is gold.
Where do you get it sucked over the fold at?
Like
Right here.
Full deck grips.
Yep.
You're like using white.
But not the typical like Astro Deck type like foam grip, but more of like almost like a skate.
He was in white and now he's wearing black.
Jake Mackey just got sucked back over the fence.
Kind of like how you put on a boat deck or something.
Yeah,
slip around. Yeah. But basically,
He just got sucked back much. Nothing's worse.
Oh my
than
gosh, this is so
right up
insane, guys. What is going on?
The board shoots back about 10 feet, and then there's still another 50.
The bay is bombing,
Exactly,
dude.
and you're sinking.
You need to be
You appreciate my empathy? Thank you.
Real.
I worry about these guys. I've seen people get knocked out. It is the scariest thing in the world
Leashes
sometimes.
that were as thick as quarters and only about 4 feet.
I'm nervously
What's your
laughing.
theory on that? I said, I don't want to go deep. I want to stay on the surface. If the wave hits me,
Somebody's
push me
somebody's
back.
paddling.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rip Curl, again.
Because there's no time left.
Hey, first year in, already you run into
That was
Eddie.
kind of
Thank
a
you,
wave.
Rip
That
Curl,
could've
and the whole
done- I
crew,
mean,
both in the
featured
USA
last wave. You want it to be a
as well
bomb.
as globally, a global surf brand. The Ultimate Surfing Company, Rip Curl, as well as thank you to the Eddie Aikau Foundation for
not
all that you
showing
do, especially
what I
help
wanna
put on
see.
this event. Go to eddieaikaufoundation.org and find out how
24
you can get
seconds near
involved.
heat starts.
Yeah, 3 weeks in from the opening ceremony.
Oh, God, this view is
already
crazy.
underway.
The waiting period started on the 14th. That was
That's good.
that's
It's
right.
good karma. It really is. They do a lot.
Oh my
for
God, there's a
surfing.
bomb coming
It's
in.
been a
They're
while
going to cut
since we've
away
seen
because the
them here.
heat's
They
over.
ran the Pipe Master.
Watch, they're not
before,
going to show
in the
it.
past. But to have them do the Grom searches, the search itself, the Padang contest, like they're huge in Asia, right? It's cool to see them come here back to Hawaii, support this, right on.
And there's no bigger fan of surfing than Doug Claw Warbrick, one of the founders of
There's
Rip Curl.
bombs
I guarantee
coming
you,
in.
Claw flew back over here and is in attendance
heat's
right
over.
now. He's that much of a fan.
Is that
of
where
surfing.
is that where the trophy nickname comes from?
Yeah, Claw-ish.
All right.
Wow.
Tell me that's Bianca. Come on, Bianca. I want that to be her so bad.
Well, in the glare, we're going to look to ID Bianca Valenti from San Francisco, California, really, and has been a huge proponent and advocate of women's professional big wave riding.
Of not only getting women into the event, but getting equal pay.
Yeah.
But she backs it up with huge barrels. I mean,
Wow.
go check out her Instagram account. You don't know who she is, you don't know. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that was her.
That Jake
Go
Mock
back.
had
Oh,
the
he got his
white
jersey
out
back
in
on.
front. Yep. And then one of our regular foot riders, a little bit
Somebody
deeper
else
right
went,
there, sharing a wave.
whoa.
Must have just got pulled.
Did they show that one too?
And
Not
I'm
really.
pretty sure that was her.
They're blowing it, dude.
Water Patrol
Just
sharing this
constantly
wave
being
too.
blown by these people.
Out in front, we just saw or heard the end of the heat with the horn blow.
Oh, there you go.
That is the end of heat number 3.
Oh, you know it's coming. Oh, you know it's coming.
And Jake
Why
Maki.
not? Let's go, Jake.
Oh, looking at this shore break. Oh my gosh, it is stacking up. Oh my lord. What in the world are you thinking? He wants it.
All right, well, we got a new heat already in the water, and it's bouncing down the face. Kai Lenny, Mason Ho out in front of him.
Yeah, the boys are going off. This heat's starting off with a bang.
Stop this afternoon, Dave.
The waves are absolutely pumping.
Mason Ho kicking out.
I am
And
so proud to say
What?
this morning.
Look at this one. It's going to
Close out the bay.
Close out the bay.
Oh man, it's hitting that section so consistently right there.
Yeah!
Look, there's Landon
You
McNamara.
beast!
Landon Man has to straighten out on a closeout. Look at the mountain of white water.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
They didn't show the beginning of that wave, did they?
Mason Ho kicking out.
I am
And
so proud to say that
No,
was wrong.
missed it. Completely missed
Oh,
it.
kick-
Why?
The
Like
waves
what?
are
To show that?
absolutely
To show
pumping.
that?
Mason
Are you
Ho
kidding
kicking
me?
out.
I am
And
so
Why are we
proud.
missing those, like, the best moments of the whole entire competition? Now, what's that? Why are you cut? What?
Out.
Oh my god.
White water.
Hold on. Oh.
Dude, these people.
Shore break.
I think there's a trend starting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, careful, don't get too far.
Oh my gosh, look at Jaws right now.
Dodging Hawaiian Water Patrol, handling the chops and wakes and foam and everything but the kitchen sink being thrown at these guys and girls.
The tub is stirred up right now, Dave. Like, this is
The jacuzzi.
jumbly big Waimea. And all these guys and women are hanging on.
It's an absolute witch's brew.
Yeah.
It is a big boiling cauldron.
Oh!
Yes.
How did they miss this?
You know what? I in an ordinary surrounding, sitting here
Dude!
surfing for 6-7 hours straight, I'd be so willing to just.
We're getting the coverage right here, baby. We're getting it all.
It is as good as it gets. The waves are getting bigger. The waves are getting more consistent. The action is just on point.
Like
Every
what?
surfer,
Where are
male and
these
female,
angles,
rising
dude?
to the occasion.
Yep. Sign me up.
Oh
It's
my gosh.
Still happening.
I was gonna throw to a heat recap, but it's pretty tough to do that right now because we got more waves
No heat
on the way.
recaps.
Looking for a little gap to recap last heat number 3, but heat number 4 has been just nonstop, and looks like our surfing is nonstop. Look at this double up! Whoa, that one's crazy!
Ian Walsh.
Wow.
Very smooth off the
How'd
bottom
he
right
make that
there.
look so easy?
The Godfather.
How'd he make that look so easy?
The Godfather.
Don't miss the
Ian
next
Walsh.
wave, dude.
Wow. I think I've said wow 100 times today, but
Never gets old.
that was.
We've been wowed about 100 times, so it's appropriate.
This is true.
Look at
One
this.
more. Who do we got here? Oh.
Oh. Aggressive line.
Butter.
Oh!
Was that Tyler?
Detonated.
Tyler.
It
yeah,
was,
he called it.
Oh my gosh, he stepped on a
Tyler
Waimea landmine and just got
Did you see him get blown up? Right.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
It is
It
absolutely
was smooth, and right when
going
I finished the word smooth, he just got
Look like we got
lit.
Flick Palmentier.
All right, for the Wahine, good job.
Give me that heat recap when you can, because I want to know if that was Bianca Valenti. I swear it was. Got to be the biggest wave ridden by a female today.
If it was, yeah, I was.
Oh
I'm just
my
throwing it
gosh,
out to the universe.
Hard
dude.
to see with the glare.
Oh
Here's our
my
recap.
gosh.
So we're going to start with Carly Voss right now in the recap, and we can ID some surfers.
I'm pausing this. We're gonna go back. I'm doing my own recap. All right, chat. I don't trust these people. Like what? Where was this in the stream? Ooh! Yeah, Mason. And the one behind Mason. This is the one they didn't show. Cut away from Mason. Cut outside. Go to the outside. Did nobody get it? Okay. I mean, that's a massive wave, too. This is the angle. This is how it's done. Dang! Is that Ian Walsh's wave? That was a huge double up. On the boil, too. Unreal. No audio on the stream, that's okay. A little bit.
In the film industry, we say now. This is Uncle
Look at
West right here
this.
with Waimea Bay Studios and Livestream Hawaii in collaboration with Surfers of Hawaii. And who do we got here? Let's see. Is that,
Wow.
oh, that is a nice wave right there. Is he going to pull? Oh, he got blasted by the lip. Who was that, Jaden?
Yeah, it
Where
is
we at,
really
bro?
good.
If you can't tell him.
God, dude.
No, just kidding. You
No
guys
action
was the one
missed.
feeding them. And if you guys want us to continue, we're getting tired up here in Waimea Bay Studios. You know, this surf action is. If you guys like us keep going, please send us a little tip. Just something to, you know, boost the morale, you know? Yeah, hit that like button. Up. This is for him in here. If you guys are just joining us, we're here. There's educational so much to all anywhere, but you're 37 minutes on these.
Alright, we're back to live.
But it, yeah, but it's been pushing. It's been oh, for the morale in the pitch.
And gloves.
Yes.
Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rocking the signature gloves. We had the second look at Bianca Valenti and
I'm a fanboy.
Mahalo.
Yeah. As you should be. As you should be. Back to live action here.
Dang.
Scratching into this
Oh,
one.
is that Mason?
Mason Ho. Oh. Big one.
Go Mason.
Make
He's
it.
so little. Yes!
Oh, looks like he's made the tough part here, but this
Keep
wave is
going!
still down the line.
Send it,
Passing
Mason!
the line, Water Patrol.
Yes!
Oh, he wants more.
Oh, here he goes.
He could go all the way.
Oh.
No way.
Double up, triple up,
This is a
quadruple
gnarly
up.
The
one.
Mason Ho Fro
Oh.
Show. Come on, Mace. Got the hop.
Well, Dad's already done it.
Got the pump. Dad set the pace. And here goes Mace.
Absolute fireworks.
Oh, he blew off the top of the screen. Yeah. Holy moly.
Oh
He saw that
my
thing coming.
God,
And
dude.
sporting the dad
What?
stash, too.
It looks like Koa.
Oh!
I concur.
Koa with a solid
Oh
stance
my
section.
gosh!
And now is Koa
That was
chasing
so
down
insane, dude.
Obviously.
That's the craziest thing I've seen all day, dude. That backwash. What?
Absolute fireworks.
Oh, he blew off the top of the screen. Yeah. Holy moly.
Oh, clip it.
So
Clip it.
He saw that thing coming and sporting the dad.
Jeez.
Well, none of Koa's wave right there. He definitely won.
Jeez. Can we just go back? Can we just go back to the beginning?
Scratching into this one.
Look
over the
at
edge.
that.
Mason Ho on the big live action here. And
I'm a fanboy.
that was
Yeah.
nuts.
Look at how hard
As
he's
the
paddling,
end
bro. It's like he's
back
got a
to live
motor
action
behind his
here.
feet.
Scratching into this one. Over the edge. Mason Ho on
wow.
a big one.
Survives the
And-
drop.
Come on,
Survives that.
Here he goes.
Styles to the inside. And then
Here goes
does
Mace.
this.
Absolute fireworks.
Oh, he blew off the top of the screen. Yeah. Holy moly.
W.
So psyched.
He saw that thing.
W.
It's going to take a time for all judges to
What
get
kind of
but we can
score is
enjoy
that gonna be, dude? Give me the
all
scores.
These waves, but perfect time for a break. It's finally a lull. It's been firing through this second to the last heat of the day. We'll be back with more from Waimea. Rip Curl, 80 Aikau, Big Wave Invitational, and I mean it's big wave.
Let's go see if we got views from this one. Oh, that was after Mason, I think. I think this is Mason's wave. Yep, there's Mason's. And then this was the following wave. Wave ridden. Oh my goodness, this was a bomb. That's how it's done. Lull. That's a term you have to use loosely.
Uncle Williams, what you doing out there in Puna? I had no
Did they
$5
have
from you
Mason's
at the
full wave? I swear I'll
Chin
donate
with
that
Surf
money if
Studio.
if they got that.
Cow. You Mason Cole Rothman. Eat. I want to backside. Oh yeah, Mason.
This
Ho.
view? Yes. Yes.
Shaw. Is he going all the way?
He's going all the way in.
Yeah, you. Oh, got blasted in the. Yeah, you. Oh. Get it?
Mason's drop in again.
Give a shout out to Haas. I see you guys in the comments.
Wow.
And hold on. Get it? Yeah. Can we see who that is? Can we zoom in on the drone?
That's Mason, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I knew that was Mason from the other angle.
Let
It's
us
way harder to tell.
see who that is on there. They're still on the wave. Bruh, keep it going. Is that a green jersey? Is that Mason Ho?
Oh, yeah.
Jenkins
I knew that.
coming out. Once you got on, if you got, this is Cole Rothman,
one other wave,
McNamara, Tyler.
Oh, wow. This is
Cole
a
Rothman,
slab.
Ian Walsh,
That's going to
Mason
be
Ho,
a big score
and
right
Francisco
there, too.
Porcela.
There's some heavy scores coming in. Oh, only if he makes that, though.
Was a sick drop.
Not as big of a score. You got to make
Mason
that.
doing sick air drop.
You got to make it past that part.
Oh yeah. Great Waterman. Save.
All right, I think we should be good with Rip Curl by now.
Remember, each of
There we
these
go.
heats
We're
feature
back.
2 female surfers out in this
Not
heat
missing
right now.
any action,
Paige
guys.
Holmes from
We're not
Maui
missing
and the Australian
any action,
Felicity
okay?
Parmentier. For the women also joined out, there's Kai Lenny, Landon McNamara, Mike Laurent, Koa Rothman, Ian Walsh.
Big sets, big sets. This next one's a bomb.
Tyler Laurent. Mike
Look alive. Turn around and go. Oh, this is a beautiful one. This is
That's all
the
right.
wave you want.
Auntie Tracy would yell at you.
If
though.
you can get under the ledge, just go.
I'm trying to get all this
Nice.
straight
Koa,
right
Koa.
now. Here's Koa.
Koa,
Rothman
let's go.
over the
Straight
boil.
over the boil. Is he gonna outrun the white
So
water?
waves breaking way outside the boil.
That was
now,
heavy.
Dave.
Yeah, that was a
And
lot.
That's a sign of some
Lot to
double X
take.
surf.
It is.
Unlucky.
It is
Get back
reached
out
a
there, Koa.
level
That was a decent
that
score.
I didn't think he was going to get to today, and I'm very, very
No
pleased
scores
that
coming
it
in.
did.
Oh!
I'm totally okay with seeing that I was wrong. I'm totally okay with that.
Oh!
We're gonna hopefully get another angle.
Totally okay with get to today, and I'm very, very pleased that it did.
Oh,
I'm totally okay
ouch.
with seeing that I was wrong. Very, very pleased that it did.
What?
That I didn't think he was going to get
How's
to
the
today.
airdrop?
I'm very,
Oh!
very pleased that it did.
And he
I'm
pulled
totally okay
out.
with
You're
seeing
so
that I was wrong.
stoked.
I'm totally okay with that.
Stay
We're
on.
gonna hopefully get another angle
Yeah!
'cause it looks like Landon McNamara
Is stoking.
just stuck one.
Yes, he did.
So excited to see
Here's
these
another one.
individuals come and perform.
Oh, he's gonna get
High
annihilated.
level.
Yeah, that's
Waimea
Ian Walsh
is-
again.
Waimea is a very,
Oh,
very
wow.
hard
Oh,
wave
later.
to
Yeah,
run.
that was
But then the positioning
a lot of
and
energy
the little
again.
wrinkles and all the little nooks and crannies and nuances that it has.
Frothed out.
It really
We're
is a hard
frothing.
wave to figure out.
Right, and you'll hear people talk about it. You never get to surf it this size,
Right.
Unless you're in the eddy.
Correct.
It just goes to a whole nother realm. There's so much water focusing on that ledge.
Okay, we're gonna take a look at some replays, starting with Mason Ho and Kai Lenny.
There you go. Ask Kai Lenny, the most talented waterman in the world.
Right.
How hard was that wave to ride?
Yeah,
And
and he
Mason Ho
just-
goes over like 18 ski wakes.
Yeah.
Right. And just, oh yeah, I'm cool.
And
all good over here.
Kai Lenny looked like a rag doll back there. And
Ian
just
Walsh.
really humbling, Waimea can be. Ian Walsh. He's gotten so good at forecasting and gaining his knowledge
What'd you
in
call him,
reading
Dave?
weather maps.
What'd you call him? The boss?
Godfather.
The Godfather.
Okay.
Sure is.
Ian Walsh was actually not in this event, right? And
Oh, is that Tyler?
Tyler Laurent
Oh man.
from the island of Maui. And kind of, was like, hey, I think I should be. And they said, you know what, you're right. We're giving you a shot.
Another broken board.
So it's 2 today, right? One was Paige.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Sit back down the right time.
So we're catching up with all of these
Mason
rides we
again?
enjoy one more time.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
there were so many
dude.
rides. This is heat number 4 of the second
Oh, it's
round.
replay.
These rides-
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
They were
Now Mason's just
only with
obese.
size, but also
If
with
they're running replay,
quantity.
that probably
Yeah,
means
so many
big waves are coming in.
Not to mention quality. I
Yeah.
mean, these are giant sets. Where we started
Now-
the day earlier, there's Cole Rothman.
Straight over that boil.
Oh
with
man.
Hell yeah,
we
Koa.
started the day earlier. There's Cole Rothman.
Straight over that boil.
Oh,
With
man.
maybe you'd get one of these waves in a heat.
Right.
And now there's just as much as you can
I have a
possibly.
feeling this next one, though, is the nuts one. Here we go. Look at this.
That's
Landon!
What is
What?
Oh, look at
There's just
Look
as
at
much
this.
as you can
I have a
possibly.
feeling this next one, though, is the nuts one. Here we go. Look at this.
That's Landon.
What
Landon.
is
My
going on?
No way.
There's your 100-point ride.
Oh, that is it right there.
Whatever you want to call it. There it is.
Oh my, that just gave me chicken
Was that a
skin
perfect
all
wave?
over it.
Is that gonna be the highest scoring wave of the event? That thing was huge.
Convert McNamara.
And the explosion was totally like, it was like Waimea
Is
Falls
that
instead of Waimea.
Nathan
Are we
and
gonna
John
start off
John?
the day with a
Did
double
I miss
floor
something?
seat, you guys?
Oh, yes, we are.
Nathan
are.
and John John in the
Nathan
same
Flores
heat.
paddling out
What
the
is
last of the
going
day.
on?
Oh, they're racing. They're like, get me up
Oh
there first.
my gosh!
Not E.
All right, it's heating up. It's heating up.
Driver for John
Can
John
somebody
Flores,
clip that?
three-time world champ.
Oni boy.
One-time Eddie winner. Can he make it too?
Oni boy and Nutty by nature.
Or
That's
is his
nickname.
brother going to block him?
Could happen.
Right now, Nathan's got
Nathan's
a
ahead of him.
formidable lead.
I'm freaking
I
out.
have a feeling that
Hold on.
they've cut off our live scoring
Sorry.
so that it's going to be a complete
We can have the suspense.
for
What?
the
Okay,
awards
okay.
presentation, which is fine.
I'm seeing Mason Holt put in a solid performance right
He
now.
is,
They're
he
cutting
is
the
bringing
live
up,
score.
up
But-
the leaderboard with those two waves.
But let's talk about it right now. I'm
I can
thinking
keep
to
the,
myself,
I like to
Jamie.
speculate.
Yeah,
I
let's
keep the
speculate.
timer on.
I'm thinking Jamie.
Forget my
I'm
mistake.
thinking
If it changes,
Nathan.
I'll throw it back
I'm
on
thinking, well, obviously Landon now.
Landon's right in there,
Billy.
man.
Those are my top four.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Landon was already kind of up and around the neighborhood before that wave. And so, man, that score, I'm not even still sure how he made that drop.
He needs one more. He needs one more.
I
think
second
he had a
that
great
motion.
one in his first round. He had an even stellar one right there.
Right.
Well, there we go. We're not going to give any scores. That's just our heat right there. But
Yeah.
Landon coming into this to take the lead needed 77 points.
Okay.
So if he's got a 50 already, let's
If
just
we're
say he
calling
got a
that a
50.
50.
Right.
I'm giving it him a 50.
Yeah, for sure.
Then
That's
he still needs
40s,
another
yeah.
wave.
Right. He
This
needs
has
to get
been
to
one of the
30.
craziest days
But
of surfing I've
that
ever seen
wave
in
that
my
he
entire
will
life. The
is
sets are
very
pumping. John
reminiscent.
John Florence and Nathan Florence are about to get in the water for a
2009.
heat. If you haven't stepped by the stream
And
yet,
Chile.
last heat of the day,
Ramon
award ceremony, come check it out.
Ramon Navarro's wave, right?
Yes.
Very
I
reminiscent.
think that one might have even been. I would love to see a side to side.
I think his was steeper.
Yeah.
But I think Ramon's might have been
went
bigger.
longer,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that was so critical.
It was ridiculously steep. I still am not sure if that was real that he actually made it. It might have been AI.
Well, the explosion was
but
crazy.
It was just unbelievable.
That was a four-story explosion of whitewater. Hey,
Yeah.
look how low. We might as well look at it again.
Yeah, might have you guys take a walk or something. That is worth a few more looks for sure.
Yeah.
That was
Well,
just ridiculous.
actually, we changed the idea. We're going to go take a break right now, get some commercials out of the way. Remember, support everyone who's been
Okay.
supporting the Rip Curl 80 Aikau Big Wave Invitational. We'll be right back with all this action. I know you are.
We are here for the moment when the ocean calls. At the edge where land fades and the sea takes over, we find
Bro,
our
we've
place.
seen some
We take you to the
crazy
edge,
stuff today,
where
guys.
legendary shores meet untamed waters, where raw power and unbound forces push every boundary. This isn't a broadcast. It's the next frontier. Welcome to...
Yeah. These boys are killing it.
Hey,
They only
just
have
because you broke,
870
you're still
viewers.
rich with experience. And you get friends now. I stay all your friends.
Uninterrupted action.
Not because you guys will send me money, it's because you guys are actually listening to me and I couldn't hear you. Whenever people just want to listen, they become your best friend. Isn't that right? So thank you all for listening, for tuning in. If I was watching, I would put it on mute. Like the other stations you guys are doing. How many of you are watching from two stations, muting the autobuggers and listening to us?
Well, you watch from two, you get a lot of perspective with different angles, right? You put two of them on.
Right, but you can only listen to one.
Right.
So they're listening to us.
Who's commentating on the other one?
I don't know. I haven't even looked at the other one.
Thanks for no ad breaks during surf.
You know, and the thing is when you're actually totally focused, you don't even concentrate on the competition. You just do what you do. Like, oh, Joshua Wright, $5. Hey, thank you. Yup. I heard you ringing. Ding dong. Come in, Danny. We're going to start giving you money, right? You want me to come back to give you money to close off this telecast?
Hey, Waimea Danny, who's our top commenter right now? Because we got a lot of guys that have been in here for a long time in the comments. I see, obviously, Mark Snyder. We got Mr. Do Dill.
What happened to Ding Dong from yesterday?
Ding Dong probably at work.
Call out time. Shout out to Call Out Time.
Yeah, those are the top 5.
Yeah. How about, let's see, who else was giving us? Douglas Spur was giving us good info.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
giving us all the
Douglas,
updates.
we love you, bro.
So mahalo to our,
Sending these guys
mahalo,
money, guys.
and mahalo Mike.
They deserve
Hey,
it.
you know what the crazy thing is? We were being televised for everybody inside the bay while they're setting up, while the other big guys never having the telecast open because, you know, they got caught up with the... They got caught up, and everybody heard our live stream in the bay, and they was like, who is this guy? And they're like, oh, that's Waimea Danny. Like, who the hell is Waimea Danny? And some guy went, no, he's from Pololo. $10, PPJT, thank you. And me and Terry, military, we planned this out for like 3 years. We didn't get it perfect. We got it about 80%.
I like that you
but
said
I'm pretty
PPJT,
happy
that's
with the results. The interaction with you totally made it work.
I really do like David Wessel, though. Dude, it's crazy how much they're not showing the ocean. I know they got some cool
That's right.
stuff
And
going on,
Rocky,
too.
we also want to mahalo Owens Retreat.
Yeah, they're located right
wanna
there
see the
above
sets
Waimea
coming in.
on the bluffs, and have given up a spot for one of our camera folks to be there, getting the epic images right there on the Kahuku side of Waimea, and tucked up there on the ledge, and also in Mokuleia. So if you want to go check out Owens Retreat, you can find them online and book your special occasion for whatever you'd like to do.
Of course, you have Olukai. Thank you for supporting this event, as well as the North Shore Lifeguard Association. Olukai.
What up, chat?
If
It's
you go to a party,
firing.
like upgrade your slipper. Look for an Olukai.
Oh yeah, definite upgrade, Bob.
And of course, Rip Curl, the ultimate surfing company since 1969, and the unwavering commitment
JOB in
to
second?
surfing and surfing competition for all of those
JOB's
years.
top of the
Continues
leaderboard.
on Mahalo.
And all our
Rip Curl.
lifeguards.
Is
Thank you so
Kelly
much.
out here?
Thanks
Right
to
there,
our
Tower 29.
lifeguards. Jeez.
Right on, partners. Great job today. Hawaiian
Yeah.
Water Patrol. Captain Vitor, thanks for the day off. Chief Charlie, Logger,
Yeah.
Adam Lerner. You guys rule.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. Thank you
That's-
so much.
Yeah, Hawaiian Water Patrol right there.
Oh, Landon
posted
got a
up,
perfect
and,
50.
all the boys.
Hold
doing
on. They said
hell
that
of a
they
job
weren't
today.
going to show
Yeah,
these
we
anymore,
have,
but the live
just
feed
a-
is still working.
Thank you
everything.
to
Haha,
Rick
gotcha.
Belangiardi and
Gotcha.
the boss for having Route 60
Look at this.
shuttle from
There we
Haleiwa
go.
to
Landon
Waimea.
McNamara.
Also, Route 52 if you like ride the bus.
43.5 and a 50. How much time? 20 minutes left. Landon could win the entire contest right here. So could Mason Ho, actually, with a 40 and a 37, I believe. But 100% Landon could win the entire contest. He might win. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Yeah, because he's got a 93 with 2 waves. And hold on. Is there waves? Is there waves? There's no waves. Alright. Jamie is 118. $32.5. What was his first heat? He was the second heat of the day, right? 33. So he got like 119 points. Landon, how did Landon do in his other heat? He got some bombs, didn't he? Alright, wait, where's Landon at? Scores have been posted. Yes, they have. Oh. I'm pretty sure Landon's winning. Yeah, I think Landon beat Jamie. That's wild. .42. He has a 42, a 43, and a 50. He has 135 points. That's insane. Can anybody even catch him then? Oh my gosh. Damn. Mason's got to be up there too, right? Mason got a 40. What do you get in the first heat? 34. Yeah, he's just not there. I think the only person that could do it is Nathan. I mean, actually, anybody in any heat could get 3 waves, but you'd have to get 3 50s. Didn't miss anything, did we? No. People paddling out. Wow. Somebody paddling. Oh, what did I do? Nope, nobody going. Nobody going. Can't miss the biggest 2 waves of the day. You go to the live heat page and click the main event below the... Okay, let's go check it out, dude. They're not moving, right? Not much. Yep, there we go. I was right. I did the math perfectly. 135 and 119. I even put it in the chat. I just did the math right. Damn, Billy Kemper's in first. Oh. Oh boy, are we on? Oh. Oh. Isn't John in the seat? No, this seat, it's still 9 minutes until John's in the water. Sorry guys, I was dialing some other stuff. No, this is everybody's last heat. So there's been 8 heats today. We had, I think 10, 8 or 10. Everybody gets to serve 2 heats.
It's been our absolute pleasure, though, and
Sorry, guys.
honored to be a part of this historic
Very
event.
much so.
And it's just wild how it happened, you know, how everything eventuated. Here's Tyler Larond.
Yeah, that drone in the foreground getting some epic footage, and Tyler Larond really putting his...
to get 4 waves per heat, and your top 3 scores out of both of those 2 heats count towards your total score. So you need your 3 best waves out of 2 heats surfed. 2 45-minute heats. You need to catch the 3 best waves that you can. Landon McNamara got a 50 already.
Yeah, friendly guy, always approachable, like just cool.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, cool cat, right? Like,
and he still has 9 minutes.
You think somebody like that should have a big ego, but he doesn't.
Oh, let's hear from Francisco. I think we caught up with him before this event started. Let's see what Francisco Porcella had to say.
Landon McNamara is leading the entire competition.
I'm originally from Sardinia, Italy.
Boom. 135, and he's still in a heat. Nathan could do it. No, he's comboed. He needs 2 scores, each of which are over a 45. Mason Ho's comboed. Jamie O'Brien would have needed a perfect 50 to win. Billy Kemper's comboed. Is he in the final heat of the day? No, he's done. How long have we been live? 7 hours and 50.
about as a statement as you could make for I'm good in anything.
There's a statement. Look who's sitting out the back further.
Landon in control, man, and we're going to see if Landon can stay in control. We're down to 5 minutes. Might as well take another break because there's a lull right here. We'll be right back after this break.
Heading out to set. What? Check, check, check. There we go. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check. Check, 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 check. Check. Alright. There we go. Sorry, guys. Is that better? You guys like that one? I went into my settings, fixed it a little bit. All clear? Cool. Whoa, look at this bomb coming in. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I hope I didn't. Oh my gosh. Bombs coming in. Oh my gosh. Who's going? Oh! 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 What?
Got a couple paddles, Rocky. Who's gonna go?
Just a few minutes left, and somebody way deep. I might have been more set ditch effort. Second round.
Damn, look at this set.
Who's gonna get it? Kai Lenny
and
Ian Walsh. Couple of Maui boys. Maui Noka boys.
Wham!
Right
Hold on. There goes Kai.
Kai gets blown
Look at the one behind it.
More sets outside. We're gonna stay with Ian here.
Oh, shore break. The crowd's chanting right now. Mason Ho making moves.
What? Go and switch.
Make it, please. No. Ian Walsh.
Oh, he's about to be the shore break. Just challenger. Oh.
Why? Wrong.
Two in the worst.
Oh.
Super deep.
Tyler Laurent.
There at
school pro guys riding giant.
That was unreal. How was that exchange? Look at this coming in too. All right, it's heating up. It's heating up again, guys.
We got vests and jet skis. Yeah, we got Kimo Hollinger
Oh.
these days. You know, just amazing respect to all of those guys, and you know, whoever we can still say thank you to. Gosh, mahalo, you guys.
But I guess, Dave, as a lifeguard, one of the rules of thumb is don't paddle out unless you can swim in.
That's it. Well said. Well said. There it is.
Because think about
Under the ledge, under the ledge.
Count on that, Cole Rothman.
Oh.
And
young Mr. Mason Ho are making a huge charge.
Yes, sir.
For the leader.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Koa was deep on that one. That was well behind the bowl.
Okay, I don't even remember much about Koa from round one.
No, I think he had a pretty quiet round one.
Right.
heat.
And all of a sudden, talk about a kid with a pack of matches lighting up on fire.
Look at that.
Looney Tunes.
That's Koa. Yeah, Koa. That was insane.
Give him a check and maybe a quick shuttle back out. I like the fact.
Give him a check. His first place check.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we're gonna award a
that
first place
person
check in about 40 minutes
just got annihilated.
Yep, that was, I believe, the end of heat number 4. So it is
last heat time.
Last heat.
And what are we bringing you for the
Oh.
last heat, Rocky? I think we're gonna. Have
Oh, that gave me goosebumps. That was crazy.
Oh,
Poor
another,
soul.
Brotherly duo. We saw Makua Rothman and Koa Rothman, not in the same heat, but the other tag team brother duo. And then rounding out our final heat of this 2024 edition.
Did somebody go on
of the
that?
Rip Curl Eddie Big Wave Invitational will be John and Nathan sharing a heat.
Light me up. Who's the 2 Wahinis in this heat?
Oh, let's get you. Let's get you. We're gonna have Moana Jones Wong. Let's get you. Our brother.
Nothing happened. All right.
This summer, you can snorkel around that. It's like an iceberg. It's got a little tip, and then it's got a big underneath. All of that was exposed. That was crazy.
Here's our recap, Rocky.
Oh man,
this heat 4.
3 riders.
Recap.
2 of
This
them
will
just
be
getting
quite a recap.
ultimately demolished. At least one of them did, and 2 of them just was crazy.
Here's our recap, Rocky.
Oh man,
this heat 4.
3 riders, 2 of them just getting ultimately demolished. At least one of them did, and the 2 goofy footers survived. And gosh, talk about making moves. Mason Ho was making some moves. The Ho Fro was putting on a show with Kai Lenny ragdolling in the background. And Mason.
Damn, that would have been a big
over the
score for
jet
Kai.
ski wake. And then a little claim to the outside, like, thank you, my brother. I did him.
Look at the lines here, Dave, and it's the Godfather, Ian Walsh.
The Godfather. Ian has really put on quite a show today. But he led the way for so many paddling surfers at Jaws. So many of these Maui up-and-comers, like Tyler Laron, who's in this heat, paving the way. Speaking of which, thank you for queuing that up.
Yeah.
Tyler Laron.
Oh, that was a crazy angle.
Making some moves as well, getting some great scores.
Oh.
Francisco Porcella was able to yank on the rail and trying to survive that avalanche, but just got him off.
Broken board.
Spends half his time.
We've had flipped jet skis. We've had lost jet skis. We've had injuries. We've had replacements.
Mason Ho will go.
We've had Mason Ho.
Putting on a stellar performance here in the final furlong.
Yeah, stylish, happy, good vibes all around.
And not to be outdone, Mr. Koa Rothman.
Dissecting the boil right there. Straight over it. Split it right in half. No problem. Wave of the day. The perfect score. Beyond vertical. Upside
That
down.
was insane.
Steep, deep, and underneath landed McNamara. The 50-point ride. There it is.
The entire ocean landed on his shoulders.
I know.
And
How in
he
the world?
still came out successful.
I'm convinced that was special effects. That was a green screen, and they had him in a room somewhere.
Jeez.
Oh, landed. Excellent work, my friend. Francisco, the Italian, sporting a nice grab rail technique once again. Kind of was hoping for some shore break scramble, but the wave had other ideas. Probably, in hindsight.
Oh!
Look at this. With this
Dude.
like backlit glare, just looks so majestic.
There's a lot of Maui in this heat.
Correct.
A lot of Maui, and they definitely represented quite well, including this man right here, Ian Walsh.
The backwash, the ejection, and then the question, why?
Real cool thing about Ian. Every weekend goes home to mom and dad's house and that's it. All the brothers do it. All 4 of them. They just, it's great. It's rad.
Yeah.
Super rad.
I think mom's a teacher over at Kalani Elementary.
I think Ian
is pretty smart too.
Smart, I call my bugger.
There's Tyler Laron. Congratulations, Tyler,
Yeah, Tyler.
on an impressive day of surfing.
Very well done.
Absolutely charging.
Getting some congrats, some love on the beach right there, some aloha, and that's what it's all about. Making it back safely, back to the family, back to the friends on the beach.
Yeah.
Living to tell about it. And
Yeah.
Sleep good tonight.
Oh yeah. Tucked in, very nice.
Oh.
Sleepless night.
Probably
and with
restless.
Somebody
restless
gonna go?
anticipation. And then, I don't know, Dave, I'm going to ask you, are you able to sleep the
First
night
wave's
after
not
Eddie,
usually
or you
the
still
best
wound
one.
up hyped on adrenaline?
That's looking
after
pretty
parties.
choppy.
Been known to grace
All right, well,
a couple or two.
Head on over to Lele's and tell Ian we sent you.
Yeah.
Last heat of the day.
John and Blue.
Cole Smith, Justine DuPont, John Florence, Lucas
Kelly
Hughes,
Slater?
Tyler Shipman. I think it's Ayala Stewart.
Slater?
In for Kelly Slater, Nathan Florence, Nick
Oh,
Lamb,
in
and
for
Chad
Kelly
Gilmore.
Slater.
Who did Cole Smith get in
Wait a
for?
minute. What?
Cole Smith?
Yeah, that's not right.
Who did he get in for?
I can't tell you.
Well, I'm excited to see the brotherly duo out there of John and Nathan. Nathan coming off the excellent Vans Pipe Masters victory. And John, of course.
I don't think they know who's in his
title
heat,
this
dude.
year, so quite a banner
Nice
year
backflips,
for the
thanks.
Florence brothers and the Florence family.
Yeah, I've been to Waimea Bay.
Papa
Never when it was
John
this big, though.
Doing some Ohana duties as well. So we'll see how they fare in this final heat. Tyler Shipman, Ayala Stewart, a couple of
Yeah, John had his first heat.
going to be contending here.
We can go
along
look
with
at it real
Lamb,
quick.
as well as
So these are the standings. This is what really matters. John's first heat was not good. John's like
Another
in
round of
last
mahalos.
place.
Mahalo Rip Curl. Again, it's been an epic day, and thank you for committing it to the support of the
Yeah,
Eddie
look,
Aikau
John's
Big Wave
in
Invitational.
43rd place. He needs 3 waves
West Side brother Chad Carolina as well.
in this
The
heat.
Eddie Aikau Foundation.
And they all have to be
A huge
amazing.
The reason this event
Whoa.
is enabled to go on.
How are they
And
not
have
showing
another
these sets coming
edition,
in
the
on the
11th
stream?
edition
Dude, somebody
in the
went?
40
No.
years. Wow. And that goes to show you, Dave, and leaning on that standard is mahalo to HMSA. You guys going to get plenty clients.
Oh,
from this
I'm
Eddie,
behind,
for
guys.
sure.
That's
With
why.
the wreckage that we've seen.
But that's a wave.
For the good times, these tough times for some surfers, and your lifetime. Mahalo, HMSA. But Dave, the standard, 11 times in 40 years, that says it all right there of knowing what
We'll
they
keep
want
an
to
eye on the scores, but for now, it's clear what needs to be done. Nathan needs 2 waves.
This event is they don't.
I don't
care
know
to
if
just
anybody
say,
else
"Oh,
can
we
really
had
do
another
it."
Winner. We ran it again. They gotta wait for the right day. Justine DuPont.
Wow.
Forcing
Ouch.
the issue.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh. and
Double
going
ouch.
Back over.
Triple
that
ouch.
Looked so crazy in the beginning. Then it had a little bit of promise, a little bit of glimmer of hope, and then ultimate demolition.
She's fine.
So she spent the last 9 months pregnant, right?
Wow.
And I think she just loves surfing so much. She just like going for it.
What? Look at this bomb coming in. This thing might slab up. You better turn hard. Oh.
But we're going to pay attention to the surfer right here because this is an epic one.
Oh, great ride. Hard to tell with the glare. It is a regular foot surfer. Is that John? Is that Nathan?
Later.
Chad.
Is that Chad?
So with this updated, we're just trying to figure out all the players right here. I feel that Moana Jones Wong is not.
Earlier today, when they thought Slater was in the water, he texted the booth to let them know they were wrong about some
And that would
stat.
be very interesting.
Yeah, I've let them know they were wrong about a couple of
alternates for the
stats too.
females.
Had to.
Because I think it was
Annie
Annie Dos Santos.
DeSantos was the last
Who's in the
one.
lead? Landon
So that was
McNamara.
Chad Carolina, by the way.
Okay. That was Chad, and
Chad
then
Cheese. Okay.
They have
We
not
solved that
updated
for
your
you
sheet.
folks.
Favorite break? I like Mexico a lot.
Have to do it on our
I
own.
think my
Inspector
favorite
Gadget
place
on
I've ever
the
surfed is a place I haven't surfed yet. It's coming up soon.
So we had Izzy Gomez get in, we had Tiare Lawrence get in, we had Annie Dos Santos get in, so we kind of exhausted the alternate list.
There you go. The mystery is solved.
Oh.
And so Cole Smith said, I'll go surf Waimea.
Oh.
They asked Koa to wear a wig. And I'm just kidding.
You're starting rumors.
Oh, after his perfect 10-point ride at Pipeline?
Oh my gosh, that was just, I got to give props to him for that just ridiculous 30-point special. 10 points, 3 judges, the Vance Pipe Masters. That was
John and Nathan, it's brotherly love.
Yeah.
A little bit of Philadelphia here.
Heck
in Hawaii.
yeah.
Oh man.
Let's
That's what's
go.
sunny, correct?
Let's go watch their
John
angle.
and 10 points, 3 judges.
Wow.
The Vance Pipe Masters. That was ridiculous.
John and Nathan, it's brotherly love.
Yeah.
A little bit of Philadelphia here in Hawaii.
Oh man.
That's where it's always sunny, correct?
According to more
Come
hours,
on,
man.
man.
Let's
We
do
got
it.
40 more minutes right now. We're probably going to go long.
Come on.
Yeah,
Don't freeze
we're
on
good,
us.
Hit a fine.
It's almost over.
And we're going to Lele's after. It's on the way home if you go that way. That you said.
Kind of interesting. You said John Florence is the only one who's on the World Tour and in the Eddie.
Yeah.
He's also the only one who's got his own clothing brand named after him.
That's
Okay.
right.
All right.
He forced all his brothers to ride from, too.
Yeah.
He said, you
I
can't-
think they jumped on board.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
think they
kidding.
jumped on board.
Hey.
I'm curious how many people jumped on board after a triple third-time world title.
Yeah.
Nathan needs minimum of a 44.
I know it's a rip curl
There's
thing.
a
Come
great
on.
shot.
I think
of
for it
that
to even
water
matter.
angle from sea level, looking at Justine DuPont, just throwing it, sending it, putting it on the line. Props
Chad,
to
Kehlana.
Justine. Chatty boy.
They made the initial drop right there before getting engulfed. Good going. Here's the brothers.
The Flow Bros.
Now remember, Nathan is within a mathematical chance
Correct.
of taking a win right here.
Striking distance.
He's in striking distance.
Yep.
Yeah, John kind of quiet in the first
Long
round.
day, great
You know,
stream,
he doesn't
thanks.
have
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Spectacular, racking up.
What up,
at
brother?
least the perfect score.
Welcome.
A couple other really high ones. They have a chance at a 2-time.
I'm just watching the Eddie.
Victory.
John.
And there's Landon McNamara getting some congrats from their brothers on shore, with his brother Makai right there in the foreground, and a couple of our ocean safety folks getting ready to
Safety guys are
round out the
huge.
day, make sure everybody's aware to stay safe, and still a lot of energy out there.
I saw Luke Shepard.
Final heat of the day.
These two are absolute sparring partners when it comes to Giant Waimea.
Yeah.
So how cool would that be to see one back up the other?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Landon and Luke.
And you talk about North Shore boys. Those are some of the North Shore boys. Talk about the Godfather. Talk about someone who's been in the game for a long time and broken a lot of big wave barriers. That's Ian Walsh right there, and just a great guy.
Yeah, just a humble individual, has a, like you said, Dave, has a solid family foundation, and that definitely shines through in all of his interactions. And you see him glad handing the children, taking care of kids. It's for the kids, man. It's for the kids.
He ran the Maui Mayhem, which was the longest running kids surf contest.
Grom contest. Yeah.
I mean, and the amount of support that he got through sponsors for doing it, including guys like Yeti, were just unbelievable. you know.
Check out menahunimayhem.com for more information on that, held in Ho'okipa every year, and Ian Walsh is the host of that.
Maui Menahunin Mayhem, the Triple M. That is just got a nice ring to it.
Right there's Paige Alms and Sean Ordonez, her fiance and shaper, walking on the beach. Yeah, I've seen you.
Yeah.
I've seen you.
Talk about knowing your shaper. There's all of that marine mist. The wave ocean fog. We're going with WOG, man. Thanks for the tip. Earlier, we had smog, we had fog, we got all kinds of different ways to mist
Look at
up
this thing,
and
dude.
blurry out the surrounding air. And here on the North Shore, when you get
Coolest
these big
cup
swells,
ever.
it is that salt air. It's on everything. You gotta show your windshield wipers 4 million times up and down Kamehameha Highway, and something about
35 minutes
breathing
left in the Eddie.
So healthy, feels so good.
Will Nathan Florence be able to dethrone Landon McNamara? Or
That's a good question, because
it all over?
It will surely affect your approach going into this last heat. You know,
I'd like to see him sit where Landon sat, way out the back, and just wait for an absolute
park it there.
bomb.
Yeah.
You know, no offense, I just want to see people send it, and I know Nathan is more than willing and more than capable.
And how cool of a story would it be if he would, you know, within the same week, win a Pipe Masters and win an Eddie, just two of the biggest events in surfing, and win them within a week.
I don't think that Landon or Billy Kemper think it'd be that cool.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
Probably up there right
They
now.
would think that it was, awesome for him, but
If I had the North Shore
they
connections
wanna
you have through YouTube, I'd be booking a
that
trip there every
honor
winter.
of this event.
I'd like to.
Looking at from the
It's just
angle
gnarly
there,
out there. I
right over the
think
telephone
I want to go to
And that's the
Jaws.
beauty of it, right?
Less people
The
there.
fact
Less people on Maui than the
that
North Shore.
history
God,
is
look at log cabins in the background.
Every event,
Huge.
there are historic achievements. You know, last year, first
It
time
is still
Guatemalans were in the
massive. Fucking massive.
and Rip Curl taking over and taking on the baton, setting up for a multi-year contract to put this event on and getting their first chance at it 2 weeks into the waiting period.
They're laughing.
Yeah.
They're laughing. But great job of coming and supporting local surfing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you
always
gotta,
going to say it. You support local surfing, I'm all in.
Yeah,
I'm all
and
in.
you know,
Landon's wave earlier was insane. Log cabins, like 50 to 60 feet deep out there behind my head. That out there, 50 to 60 feet deep, and it's breaking. 50 to 70, and it's top to bottom tubes out there.
Especially to our next generations. So much of what you want to live on has to be taught and passed to those young folks, to the kids, so that they are, built and have that good foundation to move forward. And
Bloop, I'm back. Ah, you thought I was gone.
Epson is behind that.
Yeah,
And
Dumbass.
yeah.
Wife.
Just a great person in general overall, and obviously very closely linked forever to the Aikau Ohana. Thank you to all of the Aikaus and all of your.
Come on, let's get some big
work.
sets to end this
legacy
thing.
alive is so special.
We only got 32 minutes
Waimea
left.
Valley, if get
Hope
a
you
chance
guys
to
have
go
enjoyed
there
the stream.
and interact with
We've been
folks
going
that
for 8 hours and
take
13
and
minutes.
And care for that beautiful valley. Please go there and pay a visit. So much to learn and a beautiful place to see.
Actually, just took a walk back there.
Yeah.
Walked all the way up to the falls.
Yeah,
It's
my-
just something I don't.
I wish I could make you guys
my
members, but
daughters
it's
have
not
the
letting me on my
privilege
phone.
of dancing hula for
I was gonna buy you guys membership.
Kumukuhi and Kumutisi, and just an amazing place to be able to do that and have a proper teaching of the hula.
Every Saturday, plant sale in the back.
Yeah, bro.
Huge
Okay,
swell
Mike
vendor.
Dennis,
Yeah, it's been
Native
going
Plant
off,
Man.
dude.
He actually
Support the channel.
set us
Click
up all
like,
around
guys.
college
Smash
at
the like
Waimea
button.
and Aikau Pipeline
Yeah.
with native plants.
Yeah, wow.
Thank you, Waimea.
Yeah.
I'm
Valley, for
Florence
doing
didn't get the
that.
invite, did he? No, I
Standing
don't
there
believe
this
so.
morning, I was thinking in my head, whose yard is he standing in? It looks
What?
so beautiful.
Look
And I
at
realized
this
it was the Tower
thing.
Garden, which is has come along and really looking nice. So
Oh.
thank you for that, Uncle Mike. As we see a nice late drop, super deep.
By
Wham.
John Florence.
That is
Nice.
current world champ that has made it third time a charm on the world tour.
Yep.
He
during
won the Eddie though.
Winter
What,
months,
2009
we do a lot
was
of
it?
Lifeguarding.
Yep.
And in the summer months, we do a lot of lifeguarding.
Waves are easily
Yes, you
50,
do.
60
And
feet.
You're doing a beautiful job, I must say.
A couple of the sets. I saw two sets that like I didn't even know what I was
Beautiful
looking
setting.
at.
Tower 29.
It didn't look real.
at Waimea Bay.
But that plant sale is actually open to the public every Saturday.
Yeah. It's a beautiful
Sorry,
thing.
Mike D. I don't mean to make you busy up there.
Yeah. But the more that we get those native plants out there in people's yards, and
Third
other
reef,
places,
yep. Third
it's just
reefers.
healthier overall for our island. So thank you. Correct.
Hmm.
Salt and Air Studios. Speaking of healthy, it looked like salt and air driving up and down the North Shore the last 4 or 5 days with all this swell. Starting on Wednesday, 6 a.m., it was already cracking at Third Reef Pipe. Even for that event, I was like, are we doing this? It is like just
My eyes.
monster waves. And didn't really have any other options. And sure enough, what came out of it was that perfect 30 score by Koa Smith And of course,
Ivan's an
Nathan
alternate.
Florence's
There you go.
first Bands Pipe Masters victory. Good job.
Thank you.
And incredible event there with Hawaiian Water Patrol. Very busy, as they have been today. Hawaiian Water Patrol cannot thank you guys enough for the amazing work and just.
Yeah, Nathan still comboed. That one didn't do it.
Putting your life
He needs a crazy wave.
on the line in place and doing it for these guys. Thank you.
And we'll be right back with another 5 minutes of ads.
All right. More info, but we're going to save that info for after this ride.
By Tile Shipman.
Tile.
Oh, yeah. HFD, former lifeguard as well. Started out City County lifeguard, born and raised right there at Sunset Beach. Tile goes way back into ocean diving and fun at Haleiwa Surf Center.
Is that a set?
During the summer programs there. So Tile definitely earning a place here.
That
in the
looks like a
Eddy.
teepee
So
out
glad
there.
to see Tile get an opportunity again.
All right. Well, if we do not have another wave, we do have some new news coming in right now, Rocky. And it's pertaining to our upcoming awards presentation. And we're going to go into this replay first. There's Tile Shipman.
What's the news? Give us
Nice
the
entry.
news.
Nothing too.
Yeah, public parking's open.
Just staying busy.
Yeah, and enjoying the time, you know, like just the opportunity.
It's about the same. It's as big as it can be
50 people out
for
here,
Waimea.
arm in arm, elbow
It closed out. I've seen like 3 or 4 sets close out the entire channel.
Ready for the
And
news,
that's
Rocky?
like, that's to my knowledge
Awards
as big as
presentation.
it would ever need to be.
And
It was good that they ran today. It was.
$1,000. The winner of this year's Rip Curl Eddie Aikau Big Wave Invitational will earn 50 bands.
Wow, 50 grand.
bands.
Look at that wave up the point.
$50,000
Oh my
and
gosh.
350
What? Wait, how?
Hawaiian Airlines miles
Why?
to use. So it's 50K for first, 20K for second, 10K for third, and fourth place, 5K.
Airline miles for a prize. That's pretty tight.
Glad to see it back to the original amount.
Correct.
$50,000 was always first place.
Yeah.
Right? Last year last time they ran, Luke
got 10.
What?
Did it, but anyhow.
What?
Good job.
Look at
Appreciate
this.
it.
Thank you, Rip Curl.
Oh,
Good
look
job.
at these big sets. Oh my gosh, gotta also check out this action here. And it looks like
Ayala and Justine.
Look, we saw it. We were on
Appreciate
it.
Thank
Oh.
Look at these big sets.
Look at that next one.
Chad.
Oh, everybody's going.
Four surfers. Nathan, Chad,
Yes.
John.
We did that one for the West Side right there. I had to throw up the dubs right there. Chad Keolana survived that one. Chad
Wow.
Nathan, Dad, and Uncle. Here's Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan. Throwing one up. Hey, I got all
See, it's absolutely huge.
Pupukea Waimea Foundation.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
the nonprofit right there that takes care of that whole marine conservation district. So thank you so much, and check out them online. They do so much great stuff during the summertime.
With that being said, pick up your Opala, pack it out
Yes,
with
please.
you. And even if it's someone else's rubbish, pick it up.
Yeah, they do native Hawaiian plant.
Yeah, Nathan.
Native Hawaiian plant restoration.
Let's go.
Restoration. They're at Sharks Cove. So Jenny and the crew, Brother Frank, thank you guys so much.
That was a gnarly set.
Waimea, and you can see them every week.
26 minutes left.
Go check them out and inquire. As
Nathan Florence just charged shore break.
Checking out the shore break right there.
That was the first barrel we've seen pulling into a right. That was a super solid set right there. That was Justine DuPont and Ayala Stewart. And then this was the Beastmaster. So John's out in front. Nathan's behind him, but Nathan actually was the only one to successfully ride that wave. And it put him in a really weird position where he is right now.
Right. Going back towards the jump rock.
Right.
And in that current.
Okay, there's a skate.
And looks like Oni Boy and Na'i by Nature pulling up to grab Nathan Florence. Now you get it?
No, I always got it. I know Na'i right there.
Yeah.
But I see, you did the OPP thing with me with the Na'i by Nature,
All right, they're pulling him back out. I gotta go to the bathroom.
We're getting some campsite humor right now.
It was better than his original. I was going with Rusty Buttons.
Wow.
He asked me to change it.
Oh, the voice. Hey,
we giving thanks. Have we thanked Hawaiian Water Patrol and our friends and characters that are some of the funnest guys in the world,
for sure.
but some of the bravest and most experienced watermen.
Absolutely.
I'm in honor just to hang out with you guys, bro. It's my honor, you know. And
Very
I got
much so.
plenty of nephews on that crowd too. So
Yep.
good job, kids.
And it's even better hanging out when they pull up to you with a jet ski and a sled to grab onto.
Everybody gotta help.
That's the best hangout. Right on you, boys. Thank you, bro.
Bomb out the back.
Oh man, we're gonna finish with a flurry here, and go out with a bang. See the arms going, legs
are you paying
kicking.
attention? There you go. Now you see it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, dude! Are you absolutely joking?
Who's been quiet in this heat is right there. You can
Next
kinda
one's
see him in the
bigger.
center of the screen. He's still too far out. Is Shumbo, Lucas Shianka.
Right.
That's rare.
It's like
Yeah,
shipment.
that's super rare.
Almost getting into that one.
So interesting. He's playing the waiting game, maybe. Look at this. Talk about Shumbo.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh!
John deep. Oh, good job dodging Warrior. Ella Stewart in the mix right there.
Yeah, I think that's
Justine.
Shumbo behind him.
And Shumbo was on cue.
Oh.
Sitting on that one and really doing a great job. He was passing
Send
out.
it!
Make the connection.
Send it! Yes!
So many of these waves, this swell direction or whatever it is, Dave, has been allowing and permitting the shore break scramble, connecting it all the way.
Yeah, Lucas Shumbo, Valeo. Shout out to Posada de Garcas, where I stay in Saquarema. Shumbo's hometown, and also Nosa Praia, where I get my picanha.
Okay, all right.
And J-Meals too, and the Leo Neves Surf Center. That's some like Brazilian shout outs right there. Like that place, it's really cool where he's from.
Looked like Shumbo was trying to get in the barrel, but that little bit of texture on the top of the wave. Really allowed
more action?
The wave to throw like we've been seeing the other shore break waves. And this one sneaks through underneath with no riders and more of the shots looking out towards log cabins, the top right of your screen, and then all of that turbulent foam and whitewater being sent back out into the ocean. Just so
Oh
much
my
water.
gosh.
That's deep stuff.
What? Dude, that does not look real. Look at this, guys. Can you pick the people out of it?
Right? As we're going to go through some of these replays.
Yeah, he's the guy. That's
Unbelievable.
You can see some of these waves ridden from a different angle.
He's the guy.
Nathan Florence's opportunity, right?
Wow.
Through some of these replays.
Yeah, he's the guy that's got a shot still.
You can see some of these waves ridden from a different angle, Dave.
Some very, very impressive performances being put on here.
Dave.
The guy.
Florence, in this heat, I mean, I think you guys talked about it.
This is baffling. That is unreal how big that wave is.
Replays.
Yeah.
Almost flying, but look,
Yeah.
it's so cool to see. There's John flying out, but look, it's so cool to see. There's
well, probably got
sucked.
But if there's a way, to make it look cool and stylish.
I get you.
I mean,
it wasn't like he was rolling down on his back. He was like,
he hit the. Looked like it sucked.
It looked like he wasn't surprised. Probably got through the back of that. What do you think? I mean, it looked like he wasn't surprised.
Looked like it sucked.
Well, it always sucks. Yeah. I'll get you guys some lele's after this. Maybe tomorrow or something like that. Come on, don't postpone. Okay.
I was like, what I hear?
Extra crab dip.
Yeah. Just make the short drive around today.
So epic.
Thank
This
you,
is such a
everyone,
crazy year.
For just enjoying the day with us.
Oh,
It's been
thank you,
interesting
Idea
for us. We'll
Swell.
take a break right now. Take a little rest. You can take a little rest
For
too,
the
but
kind
we'll be
words.
back with
Appreciate you.
More here in the final heat of the day at the Rip Curl 80 Aikau Big Wave Invitational.
No. Stop taking breaks. We got 20 minutes left.
For the moment when
See if Jaws is live. Damn, look at Jaws right now. Oh, why did it lag? Oh. It's like he didn't want us to see the best part. Oh, he almost had that. Damn, Jaws is going off. Oh my gosh. Oh, nailed the airdrop. What? That is a nuts one. He's stoked. Oh my gosh. I just can't believe how perfect Jaws is right now. What? How are those things just going unridden? This is so insane. I can't believe it. Pull in. Oh! Oh! Whoa. That's so insane. Can't forget about the Eddie, but Jaws is blowing my mind right now. Beautiful footage. I got a friend out here, so I'm just trying to see if I can find him. Oh my gosh. Go! That thing's gonna throw. Oh! Bye bye. Catch you later, buddy. Hope you had fun. Oh, there's the replay. Oh.
It was a giant wave.
Nick Lamb in this heat?
Nick Lamb is, and
that's who
maybe
that was.
a good ID there.
Yeah, there's the all goofy silhouettes of Ayala Stewart, Lucas Chianca, and Cole Smith. Time remaining in the heat, just about 13 and a half minutes, so we'll be
Damn, this is live at
see
Jaws.
if there are going to be some last moment heroics by John Florence. We saw him on a wave earlier. That, you know, surfing is that kind of sport where the most capable, skilled individual can look unstoppable in a moment and then so vulnerable. Not much thereafter.
Yeah, and you know, obviously you got to take an opportunity.
That guy looked like he got
to
annihilated.
exploit that, but in surfing, in any competition, when there's a time and there's scores, there's a little bit of luck.
Yeah, for
There's-
sure.
I mean, the wave of the day comes your way, you're really spreading out.
Oh
giving
my
yourself a chance.
gosh.
Here's the current scores right now, Dave, in this heat.
Oh, John's flaring. You know what I love about big wave surfing? You can't kind of fabricate a score.
Yeah.
Okay? You can't go down the line.
You can't manufacture a
You
score.
can't
I know
manufacture
where
and
you're
do
going
a
right
chop
there.
hop.
Right.
It's not going to happen.
You see that a lot in conventional, you know, 3.5. They can make something work.
Right.
But here it's
This is cut and dry.
there's no fluff.
Exactly. Did you do it or not?
Yeah.
So that's the coolest thing to me about big wave surfing.
Well
is
said.
You can't manufacture a score out here at Waimea.
Oh man, look at this Jaws wave.
Sit in the channel and claim all you want. It ain't gonna do
It's not-
much.
yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of things to do, places to stay, the upper right corner, it's Carlton Turtle Bay. Come see me over there,
Speaking
and
of
we'll
coast-
have some fun
Koa definitely had a good look at that one.
over there.
Speaking
and
of
we'll
coast-
have,
How do we find you? Suck with Pops?
yeah, NSOG.
Oh,
Hawaii.
big sets
NSOG
coming in.
Yeah, that's where you can get the Easy Brow gear, and you can get on the canoe with us and come surfing with the dogs.
Let's go.
Have fun.
Set.
North Shore
People are
Ocean Guides.
moving.
Gotcha.
Original gangster works too.
I love it. I love it.
That's where it comes from. So
What up, Skim
thank
Steezy?
you guys, for all the support and
Jaws
for,
tomorrow's where it's at. God, I should be out there.
always bringing good vibes. You know, that's what it's all about. Trying to bring positivity and you know, this place.
Jaws is
so
definitely
complimented
better
by
right now,
people.
but Jaws, everybody's
So
towing
much
in.
more
These
our
guys are
place on
paddling.
their bucket list of things to do before they kick the bucket or before, you know, they got to come experience this. And it's like, that's what bucket list is, right?
Yeah.
You know, and man, you come to like hang out in my neighborhood, like, thank you, I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, it is a special place.
Yeah.
And sometimes you may get desensitized to how beautiful this place is. And you go
Oh,
away for a
boy.
little bit, you come
Right.
back, and you're just like, oh my goodness. Here's
Yes.
Koa Smith on the deep one.
Oh yeah. Chad Keolana
Tayo, ooh.
and Tayo.
Chad's having a good time.
Yeah, he is.
First time in the Eddie. I'm going to call this a successful mission.
Yeah,
for
representing the family well.
The young Keolana here.
Yeah, it's a long drive from Waianae.
Yeah, it is, especially on a jet ski.
Oh, there's a bomb.
Justine
Justine on the charge. And John behind.
No, Nick Lamb.
No, sorry, yeah, Nick Lamb.
Same kind of red board, black grip, but yeah.
Different.
Oh, Chad. Whoa, that was crazy. Look at that short break wave.
Oh, things went dreamy too, just
That
like
is
absolute
Talking
nightmare.
about things that suck.
A watery nightmare.
What?
We saw John do it earlier. There's Chad doing the shore break. That looked awful.
Wow.
That wave like grew
Where's
when
his
it got
board?
near shore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pulled.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, the wave might have pulled that for him. I did it. That shore break was like the biggest shore break we've seen.
Jeez, dude.
They've all been kind of hitting that shelf and then kind of, fizzling out a little bit. We've seen some nice barrel rides like Coley Vost and Ezekiel Lau, Mason Ho, but that wave right there just filled up the screen. It was crazy.
The universal sign, tap the head, I'm okay, you're
Yes, sir.
okay. A big old shaka.
Hey, good to see him tap the head, I mean, that was...
Oh, and now he's skimboarding up the beach on his board, up the sand. Glad to see Chad Keolana back on the beach in one piece.
All right.
And
Looks like there's waves on the horizon. We only have 8 minutes and 50 seconds left.
remaining. And we'll see if there's more chances, but look at these two handsome buggers.
We're back on the wall right now, Dave, because we got more stuff to talk about. We just saw some exciting action, and we saw an incredible shore break. Let's take a look at some of the action right here. Cole Smith.
Koa Smith coming in with a late charge. Love
Bro,
it.
they're gonna miss it
As
again.
an alternate, got in for Moana.
Next wave is absolutely huge.
And Chad Keolana from the west.
Oh my God, are they gonna miss it again?
Putting on an absolute blistering performance.
Oh!
Now, where do you learn to do this kind of stuff? That's what I want to know.
It's a pretty big shore break in Macau, but maybe not quite this big. This is pretty incredible what we're going to see right now.
I think he just caught himself up in the moment, and then all of a sudden was like, "Uh-oh, I might have made the wrong decision here."
Oh,
the crowd loves it. I'm glad he's tough as nails. He's a Keolana. He's waterproof.
Talk about a leash test, by the way. Whatever that manufacturer over there that manufactured that leash, that passed the test.
Look how big
One more
that shore
time.
break is.
Yeah. What?
That's short break.
That is one leap of faith right there.
Be careful on what you wish for at times, but glad to see Chad's okay. But just look at the size there. Wow.
Once again, when a shore break wave takes up the entire jumbotron here,
Yeah.
whatever that's Looney Tunes. That's exfoliating. We just had a spa day down at Waimea.
Not so relaxing though.
Oh my Lord. Glad you're tough, my friend. Glad you're tough.
Great job there. Thanks for the big wall here to do the replays. Thanks to Rip Curl again for all the support, and it's been a wonderful day here at celebrating the Bay.
I'm having more fun than he is.
Yeah.
Definitely a bit drier, but not as exfoliated. That's for sure.
Yeah, the vlog about this is
Got
gonna be
some,
nuts.
Pores to scrub, but man, that was just. Yeah, maybe you could get a Waimea shore break treatment in a spa and just go in a room that just blasts you with like sand
The
and
wind's
water
pretty
and
bad
bubbles
right now.
and come out
You
feeling
can
like
see
$1
the
million
texture.
bucks. Maybe give you a.
Just when you think things were calm.
I think Landon's about to win this
Just
thing.
thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Don't pet the lion.
We started the day off with that analogy, and I feel that it's still appropriate.
Coming
in
full
every-
circle.
Full circle right there.
Oh wow! And can't get enough of these drone shots. Just all of the water that's being displaced. If you could somehow harness the energy, you would be able to power the entire North Shore with some of the energy displaced by these crashing waves.
Oh, good point. Good point. One of these waves breaks. If you could harness it, you could light up the city of Honolulu for a week.
Yeah.
One of these waves breaks on you in the wrong way. and
Oh
it's lights
my
out.
eyes.
So there's-
Coming up on 9
Keep
hours
that
streaming.
really
Sheesh.
straight here. This is not child's play. And
understand how entertaining.
Gotta finish.
Wipeouts are.
Gotta finish this
They're also serious.
Yeah. Very,
contest. No
dangerous.
sense in
And
quitting
again,
now.
What's up for stakes, you guys? We're gonna have the awards presentation. We're about 6 minutes left here. $50K for the winner here, and 350,000 Hawaiian miles.
Okay.
Second place, $20,000 and 250.
And
there's the Aloha Best Wave gets 250 Hawaiian miles. Yep. And then there's the Aloha Spirit Award, $2,500.
Right.
Nice.
So
The Aloha Spirit
Best
Award.
Wave.
Wonder who that is.
Oh, well, I mean,
Gotta be Landon.
there was a
Gotta
50-point
has
ride.
to be.
Yeah,
I don't
Landon
know.
for sure.
Just a fly on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, but or Spirit Award. Does it go to Billy? Does it go to Jake?
I'm going to give it to Chad for that short break.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that
I want
call.
to give that Aloha Spirit Award to first time Eddie surfer and having that Aloha Spirit and going for it right there. My nomination, not that I'm.
Yeah, but it gives them something to chew on.
Yes.
I love
so if
that.
you're hearing me, Chad Carolina, there we go. Wow. I don't know if they can hear me, but I hope so. And by the way, speaking of all those Hawaiian miles, you fly Hawaiian from here, Hawaii, to the mainland. You know what they got? Lay flat seats out in the front of the plane that you can relax, go all the way lay flat like a bed. Super nice.
I mean, I better hit somebody up. You know
Yeah.
anybody over there?
You want to fly to Australia?
You better get some more
You want
miles.
to fly 10 hours to Australia? Same thing. Lay flats in the front.
Yes, I
Make a
do.
little
You know
lay-
why? Because there's great bow hunting there.
Yeah, there is.
There, I know. Well aware of that.
There's all kinds of dangerous animals there.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah. Don't get bit by a snake.
Still some big waves out the back. Let's
Another
hope we
thing-
get something for this
Rocky
final.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Oh man.
3 minutes
snake.
left.
You know, we're such the wussies.
Is
when
it
comes
over?
to Pests. You know, we run and
No.
hide
Oh,
from,
wait.
from a 12-inch, from a
But you
6-inch
know what's funny?
centipede.
There's places on the mainland they're not scared of snakes, but they're scared of cockroaches. But we handle
Yeah,
cockroaches,
I know.
no problem.
And centipedes. And here's Ayala Stewart handling a wave at Waimea Bay, getting in as an alternate. And he is so thankful for this opportunity. You know, interviewing him for our Meet the Legends talk story a few weeks ago. Thanks to Olukai, he was just beaming with gratefulness and appreciation, gratitude, I should say. And
That's it.
so cool to see him get
Landon McNamara, there's your winner. Billy Kemper in second,
And
Jamie
you know what?
O'Brien
That
third.
explains your nice leather slippers.
yeah. My Olukai.
You've been doing Olukai side
Yeah, yeah,
gigs.
I have.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you very much. You should see them with when they're on my feet. They look even more neat.
As the wind is clocking around and
Jamie O'Brien had to go pro, I
what you'll
believe.
see is it coming down the coast, building up
On
a
the front of
bench.
his
You see those
board.
bumps coming right into the screen right now.
Or was it
As
Nathan?
wraps
I don't
into the
know.
bay, it's nice and smooth. It's all protected.
One of those two, guaranteed.
Okay, you guys, let's check it out. We have about 2.5 minutes left. You want to stick around because we're going to unveil who is the Eddie winner
We know.
this year. We're going to have our awards
We know.
presentation right after this heat. Get
Great
everybody up
live,
on the
thanks,
beach
dude.
and celebrate
Appreciate it. Appreciate
beautiful
everybody.
day and another running of this historic event, the Rip Curl 80 Aikau Big Wave Invitational.
Yeah, it was.
Nathan
exceeded
is in second?
expectations
Is he
as
really?
far as the swell filling in at the appropriate time.
I don't believe you.
You know, this morning, the shore break was like 2 feet on some of the shots we were watching, and there was
Nathan only got a 30 in this
a
heat.
little
There's
bit
no
of
way.
uncertainty at times, and even we all know that it doesn't happen until
Nathan's
it's
outta here.
until the call is made and we get eyes on the water. And
He could be,
then
but
the
I
boys
don't think
jumped up
so.
right at 7.
There's a
And
big
all
set.
indications where it's a go.
There's a
And,
big set with 1 minute left.
All the entertainment, the craziness, and the extreme energy.
Come on,
that
let's
is
do this.
Rip Curl Eddie
1
event
minute left.
Provided all of that today.
And I think we're going to look back at this and see some incredible clips and some incredible imagery from this, because there were moments today, Dave, that the bay really flared up.
I mean, there's not enough preparation H in the world to get that flare up to settle down. Some of the
Oh
things that happened
my
today, and
goodness.
it's still happening out there
40
right
seconds
now.
left.
The fact that we started off somewhat slow and just built into this crescendo.
Yeah.
It's
It's beyond words. Look at this right here.
Oh, wow. What a way to end it.
Another one of those
Under a
double
minute.
Chad, Kealana.
No way.
Oh.
I was just helping him hold on to that wave. I know his toes were just gorilla
Final
gripping into that
wave
deck of
right
the
here.
board,
Go.
but just lost it midway down the face. Here we go.
It's been Nick
Oh,
Lamb.
the Nathan. Oh.
Does a tumble there.
There's Nathan and Lucas and Justine.
Go to the
Oh,
beach.
Surfer's going to take this one to the beach, looks like, as we're down to 10 seconds. So this will be the last wave ridden in competition for this event.
Is Justine going to be the first female to charge a short break?
She's on the track right now.
Do it.
Oh.
Oh, there goes Nathan, and the sun setting towards the west, getting a little bit.
All the way.
Nathan going for the short break. Yeah.
Let's go, dude. That was the best ending you could have ever had.
Break, just getting shacked.
Why, Nathan? You're a legend. Oh my gosh.
Nathan needed a score.
Yes, he did.
Oh, sorry to hear that, dude.
Gotta
That
be the
was
biggest
insane,
short
though. I hope you.
And the cleanest, just most travel time. You know, if we're gonna start judging barrels now here at the Eddie.
Nathan.
That was Bruce Irons, dude. That was
Towards
Bruce
the west.
Irons in the perfect 100.
Getting a little bit darker on your screen, but look at Nathan going for the short break. Yeah, double
Nasty,
grab.
nasty as they get.
Wow. And then just pummel.
Yeah, here's our heat recap. And
Unbelievable, dude.
on the charge out there as we're checking out the recap.
Wow, that was insane.
I love the call of Chad being the spirit animal of this event.
W stream, everybody.
Yeah,
W.
That's awesome. You
I don't
he
think
was,
Nathan won. I think Landon won.
ran away with this.
But
Yeah,
Nathan
right, you know, he's got more
won
competitive savvy.
the People's Choice Award after that wave to the beach at the last second.
Earning his way into this, and like we talked about earlier, you know, it's
Mason
setting
second,
the pace
what?
for future Eddie events by Rip Curl. Look at that wave way out the
What
back.
about the Rad Mom right here? Justine
Oh,
Dupont.
yeah.
I mean,
I can't get enough.
Landon in first, Mason in second. No way.
I mean, she
Wow, Mason Ho. Dang, Jamie got pushed to fourth though.
Yeah,
Oh, she still has a baby.
well, I think Fred
gave birth.
Fred David's probably
But
at
yeah,
home with the kid right now, or maybe
definitely,
the kid's probably here. It's got to be here, right?
Yeah.
You can't just like. leave
GG's,
Fred. Oh,
everybody.
there was John in the back.
Hope you guys had a blast. That was insane.
Hey, Allah.
If you want to see the award ceremony,
Right in the middle there.
you can go
The
check out
one, hey,
Rip
Allah
Curl's
sandwich.
stream.
Lucas.
Oh, I'm gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 50 minutes.
Kyle Shipman. Maybe
Maybe
one of
we'll
his
peep
best
it, Jaws,
rides.
one
That
more
looked
time.
Really nice and clean right there. Solid surfing from Kyle.
Definitely his best wave of the entire.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, remember, we're checking out this recap. We're going to keep it because we don't even know yet.
Okay.
We're going to keep it a secret. We're going to want to stick around
We
for
wanna be
the
surprised.
awards to find out who wins this year's Rip Curl Eddie Aikau.
Oh,
And
Mr.
Who's getting
Aloha.
Mr. Aloha Award, Chad Carolina. Who's going
They're
have
gonna
that?
keep
We're
it
gonna
a
have the
secret. If you don't
awards,
want to be
and we're
spoiled,
gonna
I'm sorry. You
crown
came to the
Chad for
wrong
11th
stream. We've been
time
tracking it
in 4
all
years
day.
is going to
We
be
got it right
you.
here. He won by
Eddie
14
Aikau,
points. It
champion
wasn't really
music
even
gonna
close.
be- We can't give it away right now. You're gonna have to stick around. We're gonna go to break. We'll come back.
Mason
More
Ho
show
with second
and the
place.
awards
That's cool.
after this.
I really. Those are the guys. That is a crazy top 6. Weird not to see John on the leaderboard after winning it prior, but I guess it was Nathan's turn to get some barrels. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. Hope you guys have a day, good night, good evening, good morning, wherever you're at. That was fun, and I will see you soon.